Ooh. Dude, that was a banger. Holy fuck, that was a banger. Actual fucking banger. Okay.
I feel like a champion. A champion. Ain't nothing that can't be done. Oh yeah. I put it all on the line. Definition of divine.
Feel like a champ, MVP status. Yeah, the win been guaranteed. No, let's see about it. If you gon' speak about it, then be about it. If you don't bring that energy, no, I can't be around it. Nah, I'ma shoot my shot. I'ma stick it, watch. At the tippy top.
Over boo, over less for Mark's bets.
Seconds on the clock. They gotta give me the rock. I got a game on what? Yeah.
Dude, that map was such a banger. I didn't miss it. I was watching. I just waited till after the map was over to go live. But holy shit, that was amazing. I didn't think we would get the comeback from Heretics. I'm glad they showed some signs of life there. Heretics came out fucking throwing haymakers. I'm sorry. Did I say Heretics? I mean, Vitality came
I
out.
think you must be scared, and you should be.
Hold on. If there was a man to do it, maybe. Oh,
That clutch was amazing.
Maybe it's friends. You know there's talent.
I have really high expectations from us, and I do think we're gonna dominate.
And he's been caught in this corner a couple of times with 10 HP. It's all he needs. Darker unleashes.
I really respect them, but I don't think they're gonna dominate as everyone is saying.
Team Heretics is coming.
Well, Team Heretics is coming, but Team Vitality were ready.
Chat, trust me, I saw the fake clone round. You want to see my live reaction? You guys want to see it? It's a Discord reaction, but you'll get to see it. This was my actual reaction when I saw it right here. Me and Mark. Oh my God, Sean, guys, you just missed the sickest fake Yoru clone from Durka. It was Chef's Kiss. Dude, I saw it from my phone. Bonus round with ult. Bro, it was the best ever. Actual Chef's Kiss, bro. I fell to my knees. Never seen a better fake clone. Currently sucking off a hologram of the new #1 Yoru. My goat. Bro. That was my reaction.
Yeah, it might well be a 2-0 if they carry on like this. But here's the thing, Ned. Heretics had
That
a
play
really-
was so insane. No, that play was fucking incredible. Actually incredible. Holy fuck. I clipped it. Part of the reason why I didn't go live at half was because I took forever trying to get this clip right here. It took forever to clip from like a live YouTube video. All of my normal links that weren't working. Bro, this is so great. This guy has ult, guys. It's a bonus round for the first slot of Masters in the region. He's playing literally probably the best team in his region from last year. Bro, that's crazy to open the series this way. That is insanity. And to get both of them, it's just so amazing.
And how
bro.
crazy is it, Cena, that he's
They're-
doing
they're
this on a game that qualifies them to Masters?
I think he did like because of the just beginning of the game. Like he wouldn't do no one can do that in the very how do you say?
Yeah, like to close out the game.
Yeah.
You can't do that. Like it's
Your bonus, you know, like you can take a risk.
because
That was
his
so
bonus,
sick,
they
dude.
just tried. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. It's not important. It's bonus. They can just win the rounds after if they even lose the bonus. But yeah, it was a good trick to do that.
I felt like he won the mental game as well, because if you
That
are
was a
Heretics,
huge
and that's how
mental
you
dub.
lose your bonus.
Yeah,
I can't believe they just come back though and they lose the following round.
tilt coming out from the
Yeah.
side players. Like, bro, you even tagged him with the camera and you're still...
It was starting to feel real.
You know, so yeah, I definitely think that played a part in, the spiral that was Vitality's attack.
I feel like a baby face, chat. I full shaved. You guys never see me full shaved like this. I never full shave. I hate it. I hate how it feels on my skin.
It wasn't bad at all, was it, Mini Yoru?
His stat the game like not he wanted to, I think, but in the defense side, he just find his in attack side. Yeah, he find his rhythm and he like start.
I thought the comeback was real. I'm not gonna lie.
He still needs to work like in the defense side, for example. I didn't see he just by operator in or not.
That's what you wanted. That's what you wanted.
CNET, of course, CNET wants the ult.
Do you feel like this is just because against Vitality that it didn't work, Gorilla? Is there legs to this?
No, I mean, it's
Yeah, I
hard to
read
say,
YouTube
like,
chat.
I remember
They're
it's,
combined like this.
They were saying that their comp is because it's the Fnatic comp that they were going to do different things. So, but honestly, I didn't see that like for Vitality.
Yeah.
So I think that this might have been maybe a specific anti that was slightly off based on what they played in, was it against Na'Vi, and also from what Fnatic were doing. But I think yeah.
Chat,
it's
who
just a bit off
who
in
is
the- in
this?
the
I mean
game
this
planning, but
respectfully.
Woot's
I
not
don't
the lineup
recognize.
agent, so
Hey,
that's,
he was having the time of his life, having the time of his life. But let's talk about the next map, because this is where I think everybody is shocked that a team that came out and said we never even pracked Abyss before kickoff is choosing.
Oh, that's
to
Boaster?
pick
Oh, okay.
Abyss. Now, CNED, you spoke a little bit about how this could be a good thing. You know, you could have surprises. You
That's
could have
M4.
worked really hard on this, and Vitality can't counter.
Chad.
Gorilla, as a coach.
Chat, don't make me go unhinged on your asses today. My first three answers are Boaster, me, and M4. I'm gonna fucking lose it.
now, given the amount of time they've had to properly practice this, as well as how I don't really like saying things like it, but like kind of one-dimensional that the Vitality comp is with the triple initiator, right? Very execute heavy. So I think Heretics have a boatload of prep on how Vitality like to play. So I think it's a solid pick from them.
I'm glad you mentioned it, because CNED, we've got the Breach, Sova, Tejo.
Yeah, the Breach.
Supporting. I mean, as a Jet player, that's like your dream, right?
Yeah, of
You're
course.
having a great time. Do you like that comp?
Like
Triple inish.
I don't know what to say. I'm not fan of to be honest playing even if I duelist player. I don't like to be honest playing with the 3 initiator, because I think sometimes it's like you are related to too much utility.
Yeah, well,
And,
they heard you.
Yeah.
They're gonna ditch the triple initiator. Minibu is a Yoru main now, all of a sudden, and Voot is playing Chamber. Break this down for me, guys. Do we like?
Wait, they switched it up. Whoa.
Yeah. Like,
Gee,
I need
they're
to,
going like a
I
little
think
bit
it's
G2.
Basically the go kill comp, you know, like for Wood and like your Minibu will like try to.
Have we seen?
Wood just buy operator and play in the off angles and try to surprise the enemy, basically.
I think you've got 2 operator agents here where, there might be some overlap. I think defense is going to probably be stronger for Heretics on their attack. They have nothing to really, utilize the verticality on Abyss, like, top sites.
Bro, I love
until
that
they
Yoru
actually
clone
get in.
clip
So,
so
jet,
much, chat.
dash, and boom, and TP,
That shit is so
etc.
amazing.
So it'll
to
be
me.
interesting to see Heretics attack here, but I think Chamber's really good right now, and, Woot's a shooter, right? So.
And a Benji Riaz, I mean, Benji Tejo? Is this the right thing for them, you think, to put Benji on that?
Ooh.
Let's see, it's a bit of a swap playing,
Yeah, this is a huge switch up for their comp. I don't love this out of Heretics. I'm not gonna lie. I was looking at Woot's stats. He's only played 3 games of Chamber. Now, obviously Chamber is a very simple agent to play. Like, that's not my concern really. My concern is like how it feels for the team, right? He was playing the smoker like all probably off season. That's what they went with, and then they're scrapping that, I guess, already.
What you guys thought about this comp?
They're trying
I'm
weird
very
shit, man.
curious to see how this one's going to work out. The Heretics composition, like they're talking about down on the desk, Bea, we've got Yoru, we've got Tejo, we've got Chamber. I don't know how much practice most teams out there would have up against this kind of comp.
So here's the thing. I might be living in a dream.
Oh yeah, Strawberry. I
not
just
see
watched
something very
it
similar
like twice.
yesterday night.
I clipped that
on
shit and
the
tweeted it
G2
actually.
Sentinels,
All
because
right.
I feel like G2
It's
ran
so
a very
amazing.
similar version of this comp.
Your top
I believe
grade.
that they had Breach. But
Looking like
I'm
a
not
maybe
sure if
A
instead of the
split?
Sova, I assume instead of the Tejo, right? But it would be crazy to think, right, that they just picked up a composition that they saw last night and they were like, yep, let's do that.
No,
but Wood
no
playing
A split.
on the
They're
Chamber,
just
this
1-3-1-ing.
definitely does not require lineups.
No, it doesn't. They just line up your crosshair with their head, and I think he's got that one nailed down without too much homework. Vitality. You Sheriffs here.
Oh,
Dirk
Boo had
kicks
timing
using
too,
them
man.
To good effect. Complete seizure of this
Bro.
B site, and now Heretics locked out.
Boo
Who's
had
gonna go
such
south
good
side flank
timing.
the
He just
rest of the
wasn't ready
squad.
for it.
You're running straight back into this setup that just decimated the defenders.
Spike's gonna go down. Oh, if only they knew how close
Kicks
they are
has
to
been
each
so
other.
improved this year.
Oh, okay.
Wow.
Shot lands the other way. Might have a competitive pistol round still on our hands. Durka. Oh, he was looking around the back. Oh, and in fact, he went straight into Benji Fishy.
3v3.
Good little security detail. Woo. Well, they know that he's isolated. 2 players spotted up in heaven. If they can take him down, their back is secure. But Woo has blown
2
a
on
hole
3.
wide open in
3
this
straight
attacking
for
competition.
Heretics right here.
He's seen the gun. The silencer gave him away. And with
Good flank by Safe. Well played. Secure the round. Doesn't look too happy about it because they almost pissed away that 3-on-5.
But going back into Vitality, starting another map, getting another pistol, starting up with the right foot. Going on to mid, right? With this composition, yes, you have the chamber, but it's not like a typical sentinel, so there's going to be some gaps in the map. Vitality take advantage of that, and even though later in the round this looked like it was going to be a possible retake, just keep working the map and trying to get as many advantageous duels as you can. And a stack onto B, coming from the side of Heretics now. Not much to fight for.
Mini-Boo just playing,
in this round.
not peeking, I believe.
I think it's a
he
good
was.
call, having your little bit of range.
The double peek.
3 players
Didn't matter.
All on one.
It honestly didn't matter because he one-shot headhunted him. But holy fuck, dude. They were ready for like the body shot, Marshall body shot
You're still
headhunter.
doing beaucoup de damage, and that's really all you're looking for. Like, in a round like this, creating those little advantages, well, it's already paid off. They've got a pick. They've left kicks down without shields
Good
and a little
show.
lower.
I'll check it out.
And now you've got to play the later round without Durka.
I've been wanting to
people
watch
prefer not to.
I think it's
at all.
Succession.
Most people.
Yeah, most people. If you have Durka, why not? Trex is going to be using the drone just to get onto site. It's not going to spot absolutely nothing. And it looks like eventually Vitality will finish up on this B side, but look at Heretics, look at the
What the hell
position.
kind of question is that?
Just that patience. And they might not have this. This is the thing. They start out the round with 3
Into
players
the
on
stack.
firing line,
Chamber
and they
first
step
contact
back
with
and they
TP.
fall
This
back
is
to where that
fire.
info you think they've left. They're not here anymore.
Another,
Why would they be
bro.
Sitting, waiting, but pouncing when you step into
All
their
right.
game. It's Team Heretics with nothing.
Great use of
Pennies
chamber.
invested.
Oh my
They
god,
have
that was
got a
so well
world
done.
of results. Kicks is fighting on the other side of a smoke, and they
Wait.
have got him outnumbered and outgunned.
1 on
evidently.
2.
Couple
It's
seconds
doable.
left for that spike to be planted.
Trex will
One
get
player
plant
needs
here.
to give their
This
life
is so
to make sure
doable.
that doesn't happen, or they
Wait.
could still give the round away. Trex now info on both
No,
players. First,
no,
taken
no.
down, and it's all on Taboo. A classic in hand. Surely
He
not
dinked
a
him through
fight
the
he
wall.
wins. He's already been dealt the death blow, but the wall got in the
Wow.
way. The
10
shock
HP
dart
now. Are
barely
you fucking
avoids
kidding me?
taking him down. 10 HP. And
Dart.
Trex has time ticking away, but up top, a
Oh
recovered rifle.
my god, he almost had it 4 HP, dude. Oh, that's so tragic.
Heretics making the use of the
Who
headhunter,
hit
taking
2
Durka
one-shots,
down at the
too.
beginning of the round. Even with this micro, the Vitality had ready to clear up all of that space. It just was not enough.
They threw.
Too close for comfort. Of course, you know, coming into this bonus, economy is not going to be the best.
I think if Boo doesn't shoot on that flank and just plays his life right there, I think he just straight wins. But he shot to like draw attention. Like maybe he saw his arm.
Space and time on the back
Thought he
side.
could get the
I think that
plant.
They're just gonna. I understand like that is in the lay, but they're being very patient. They're making use of all the time that they have. So especially in
I
that
have seen the
situation,
Durka
I
clip,
expect
yeah.
them to act in that way. What I like
It's so
is
fucking good.
Heretics also decided to wait.
Okay,
to
we
just
got the
settle
chamber
for
trip
plan,
indoor.
and it's just a
Chamber
drone
playing
on the
in
other
A
side
with
of the map
TP
that's not
out.
going to disrupt us.
And you have to wonder, does that work if they don't find the opening pick like that? Does that work if even Mini-Boo's a little more aggressive,
Trex
peeking
has
there with the
ult.
Marshall? They don't go to B in the same
B
way.
hit
but
with Sova
I
ult.
can't say. I guess we'll never know.
Guess we'll never know. 56 seconds.
Mibr just sending out his last gate crash. 55
It's
seconds.
decent with those rifles. You'll see the pistols play a little further back. You'll see Safe put out guided salvo. You'll see Kicks' utility come in on the side. And it
Drone
should
going
be a
clear out
field goal
mid.
for Dirk. He was dropped at the start of the
Really
last
good
round, but
information
here
gathering. They
is
have
his
trip.
chance to show up and make a
Drone cleared it
weak
all out.
round,
They're
really
safe to rotate.
stands
Great play,
out.
Mibr.
Just managed to slip past him perfectly. Guided salvo to delay. Buys Mibr a second, but he's still out in the middle of this crossfire. Trex jumps on the way through. The trades would have been there from the smoke, and a 2v2
What?
comes of it. Trex again. I can put a couple.
Nah, Trex is on some fucking bullshit right now, dude. That was ridiculous.
At 13-10 possible, and here a statement of a third round from him with a triple already under his belt, and post-plant Hunter's Fury as well.
Could be a beautiful fate. It's gonna try and go for
Another
the first one.
bonus for Vitality,
Definitely
dude.
gonna risk it all.
Beautiful bait.
Dude. These rounds are opened up so well right now by Heretics, and these hero plays are just keeping Vitality in it.
They mostly stay on site after they plant the spike. Like, there's a lot of patterns that I feel like we're still going to be seeing, especially, as you're saying, from Kicks and Les, of the staying on site. Did we see on the replay that shot again from, was it Trex? The jump-in one?
Oh, I didn't even notice. I was looking down.
He's so
I
calm.
missed it. My Phantom doesn't work like that.
No.
No.
Good lord, no. I mean, he was close, I suppose, but the RNG gods were with him that day. 3-0 start for Vitality, and pace is not something they're looking to leave behind.
Looking straight up?
He picks up the first. He won't
Big
get
trade
the
by
second.
Kicks. He
The
was
trade
in a
would have been
1.
there, but the
Damage is
smoke
done.
Perfectly timed.
Kicks dies
Still,
there.
like you said, damage done. Look how easy it can
Probably
be for players
going
like Benji.
Heretics' way.
Players like Woot with the Headhunter to drop some of these remaining players.
Yeah, and look at Kicks and Les very close to the ultimates as well. Trex could play for it, but he's going to play within sight.
Trex just
The
playing that
flank
swing
also
spot.
Coming in onto Les, he's going to spot one of them only.
Good post by Vitality right now.
Boo down, numbers are starting to thin, and Boo finds himself alone against the red tide of the Vitality attack side. It doesn't look good.
That was a really good post by Vitality. They double faced this together while simultaneously having Safe here, a drone here, and like someone in a swing position with those two. So you have someone contact either way. Basically, Trex can swing either way off contact. Really good post.
I ain't going with you.
4-0 now in the score. Yes, this is looking a lot like Haven, but I'm, just not jumping
Yo,
from the ship
what's good,
just
Sean?
yet.
Oh my god,
Your
Nick's gifted.
Heretics
I was
starting
actually
was
going to
not
gift
the
you.
round for Heretics to win, but it is going to be very familiar with the first map. Timeout after this first four
Dude, we
rounds.
got to get
A bit
like
of
dinner or
talking on
lunch.
what we're
Me
using,
and
how
Eric.
we're doing it,
One day
how
in
we're
LA.
utilizing the chamber, how they're facing onto mid. What are we going to do with those passive entries? Give me the coaches. Give me the coaches. Give me.
A 5-man site hit.
It was certainly a rocky start to that first map. We're seeing
It-
maybe similar signs, like you said, here. And
I think it depends on how you do it, Pregun. So the question is like, should they throw in like a 5-man site hit instantly? It really depends on how you do it, right? Typically, it's best if you do that type of shit on like one of your ult rounds. It also depends on the comp you're playing against, truthfully. Like, you could do it against this comp because there's not like a Vice. So you're not going to get locked up in like a Vice wall and Thorns and shit like that. So they're susceptible to the style you're talking about. But certain comps, they would really shut it down if you tried something like that, unless you had like a multi-layered hit with an ult. So you could do it. You could definitely do it. But you would need something past the exec.
For the side of Vitality,
Like how
this
did
round could be
you would
so
exec on
important
the
for
A and then have like a
look
late
at the
round
ult-
pinch
the
like
ultimate that they
on
have that
this
could
with
have
like a
some
late
impact
smoke here,
is Rian's one, right?
or like
That they can
I don't know
work
some like
with.
late push with a blind like that or something.
that is a risky play. If ever I've seen one, he has continued forward, taking this fight with no intention of falling back.
That's
I
the
think
operator
a
going.
little
Man, that's
bit out
rough,
of range of his
dude.
TP by an eye test. And couldn't
It's just
quite
so
step back
punishing to play
into
this
it 'cause there were
breach.
players spamming him up. That's a good start
So
for the side
punishing.
of Vitality.
And they're doing the same, right? They get
Drone
the pick,
clears
the
out mid.
freeze.
Here's our A-Lurk on the
They're going
131.
to wait, use the drone to see if there's any aggression coming in from the side of Heretics after getting that player down. And the decision is going to be firm. Let's walk onto A. I mean, they're not going to find any setup going in. They can react to everything. They can just move quickly, get the spike down, work from there.
There they are. Oh,
Nice
I like
start.
it. The reveal. You can shoot through the smoke when you reveal someone? That's crazy. Brienne's has picked up kicks. 4v4 as a result, and now Heretics,
Ult
you
on
start to look
plan.
at that Hunter's Fury. Yes, it's going to be put through, but there's one in response. He's on the jump shot, evading the Hunter's Fury fired back at him.
Nothing from Trex,
That is
though.
beautiful.
Nothing from
Vitality
Trex.
now eventually get the plant in. I
Got
guess
the
the Hunter's
plan.
Fury not
Got
finding the
safe
impact.
soul.
And I'm surprised that it's safe that she
Oh,
goes for
what
the
an
arm again,
ult this
probably to
is.
use this to buy them a little bit more time to force on some duels, but
Maybe a
Lester
bit
was
early
also
there,
one away
though.
from his ultimate.
Hasn't ran the clock down that low, and now primed and ready for the retake.
Have it retake one
Dirk is
spawn.
on site. Dirk is not on site
Big
anymore.
fight here.
Miniboo has wiped him from our
Oh,
memories.
no,
But
Trex again.
Again delivers
2-on-2.
when he's needed. It's a 2v2. In fact,
No shot,
a
bro.
2v1
There's
with
no way now.
13 HP on the other side. This one surely done, and it looks like Miniboo's making the same read. Time to get out of there.
They could never recover from Woot's death, dude. Oh, man. This is not a good spot.
Love how Les just stuck in the back being like, the spike is down, I know what I have to do, I know that I still have my utility, it's not my duels to be taken, I don't need to hit those kind of bullets. Still another round for Vitality, beautiful reveal.
Really was. You gotta commend his idea to shoot. 5-0 start.
You think
It's
Boo's making a lot of
difficult one to climb back
mistakes?
from, but we've seen Heretics do.
It's hard to say because they're on so many role swaps, you know? Like, this is why this comp is so dangerous for Heretics, is like, they've been messing around with moving Boo off of smokes. They put him back on. They have Woot on Chamber. They have Benji on fucking Deo. There's a lot of shit moving around here.
Del Defense. Looks like it's
Oh, their first kill.
getting to tour much of that force right now.
Oh, he's touring now from A to B.
Oh, he is. He's on the walk. Well, we'll see what sights he sees. When he gets to the B site, if he did, he might not find a lot of attackers there. Vitality, again, they're content with pumping the
One
brakes.
kill, we
Content with
freeze.
moving. Exactly.
Every single time.
Scared of that
It
push.
looks like they're already
Clearing this
starting to
out.
thaw out, moving towards the A side, a gradual shift to what is wide open space. Whoops. That's kind of perfect. I mean, the fact that he saw around the corner isn't great.
Saw the
but
jet, though. They left the jet here to get seen by this drone. I'd like to think that was on purpose. They're going back into it after clearing A lobby, and Heretics is not biting. They're just like holding true to this B stack.
Again, stuck on B, and that to the force could be game changing.
They have no way to get back to A.
Walk back, then Salvo
They're
goes
like
out on
all
A.
in
Heretics
here.
Don't have that info, but yeah, you think this is going to be an A hit. That's what Vitality are trying to tell you, but instead they've come into B into the heavy numbers of Heretics who are not
2v4,
winning the
Woot's
opening
alive.
fights. Stepping through the
Oh,
smokes,
so
they met their
close.
demise, and just like that,
Dude, that was like so close. I think it missed left. Let me check.
6-0 for Vitality.
Just very meticulous play, right? All the stunts are ready. Kicks uses his ultimate to go onto the side. Yeah, Durka goes down.
Just
But
very
still
meticulous.
4 players make it out alive. I would not be surprised if in a couple of rounds, especially if Heretics loses next round, I think that we're going to get deja vu again from Haven, and Neil is just going to request another timeout. Maybe, you know, again, Heretics decided to play this Abyss. This is the situation they wanted to see themselves in.
I do
this is
think
the
the
map they
triple
want.
initiator has
Sorry.
holes.
Maybe the 6-0 down start.
So you could see maybe like Woot feeling the pressure of that last first death. He wants to TP a little bit earlier. I would like to think before that last first death, he probably sticks that fight a little bit longer. But you can't. I mean, bro, if he died again first, the whole half would be cooked.
Of information, having already fired out the stealth
Playing
drone
top
mid,
site.
this
I mean, they
space
both
is to
love
be
it.
taken.
Having 2
Waiting
drones
for
on
TP to
each team
recharge.
is a lot, especially when the timings are being so stale and everybody's using most of the time in the clock. Having those abilities that you can intercalate. Come on, Wood.
Hasn't stepped outside of his TP this time.
Ooh.
Hasn't hit the shot, but
Hitting the shots.
at
He's going
least
for
he's
that
not stuck in the
one
corner
shot.
getting
He's
decimated
TPing
by
quick.
Utility spams and all of everything.
No
in
TP.
between. Bladestorm active round the back is Durka.
Wow,
And
what a
down the
shot.
bottom,
While
can't quite
pinged
fill in our sign
through
in
this
the studio
heaven
yet.
smoke.
That's not a falling death, but it's close. It's a prelude, a taster of what could come later.
30
Vitality,
seconds left.
they're moving to the B site, but it's not like Heretics have rotated.
Yeah. Could get all the time in here, but with almost 20 seconds left, they have to be very, very quick.
Oh,
Who could
Mibr
have
could
this
have got
fight
that. That was a sloppy
That's
peek
huge.
by
With
Les.
Mibr going down. Now they're in
Dude.
trouble.
Both the
Les
brothers.
has taken heaven a double kill, and the plan secured with 20 seconds left. It was Les
It's green,
trying to
chat.
find timing,
It's
but he
green.
was being watched. That's not a
Les-
fight he should have
Les
won.
eating out
the
here.
second wasn't a fight he should have won, and as a result, we could be seeing 7-0.
Yikes.
3v4,
Dog.
the Armageddon is ready for Benji Fisher, but they need to spot any of these players.
Holy fuck.
Brutal utility
Insane
thrown out. It's
breach
kicked off his
Deo
own
stun.
stun to grab a kill. Guided salvo should have gotten some
2v3.
sort of an assist there as well for
Maybe.
displacement.
Flank from Riens,
Vitality
maybe.
find themselves winning the duels,
Maybe.
but losing the
1-on-2.
site. Riens has thrown a wrench
Dart.
that works. He's made it around with a reveal up top and a tap on the spike already. Going for half. It's a race between him and Kicks, but Kicks gets there first. And
Kicks wasn't letting him get half. Dude. The confidence that the Vitality players are playing, what's going on here?
I like it. Good update. But it's a little worse for Heretics. They don't even have that one round on the board yet.
Yeah, things are not working. Yes, we see Rian taking advantage of his utility and others, you know,
From the
find the
4-on-5.
first kill, but it doesn't seem to make a difference for
Like, Mibr was in a great offhang to punish Les right there. I just think he wasn't ready for it. You know, like, he was probably just, like, fucking focused on his crosshair for, like, a minute straight right there and just lost focus.
a lot of ultimates, but only sheriffs in the hands of Heretics for this 8th round.
You don't expect to see those ults put into play, right? Maybe if they get a kill or a situation that's clearly
It's looking cooked,
advantageous,
chat.
but it's unlikely.
Woods came back. Maybe a little
All
too
5
quick.
spawn.
Yeah, not sticking his ground, but understandably a little spooked. And around like this, though, you can take risks.
Yo, we did. Did you guys get to play Vitality?
You can
when
take
they were
risks,
here?
Bad
and
start.
if you're safe, you can charge your ultimate, apparently.
Why ever not? Decoy's being acknowledged as such. Benji goes down, but it's housekeeping for the side of Vitality. Okay, it could become a little bit more than that. That's now a 2v3. They still need to get on the spike, but
Chance,
Woot
where?
is hunting down some heads. Unfortunately, they were pointed right at him.
Like, I see the worlds where this all plays out well in Heretics' favor, but it also doesn't feel like that's the world Heretics should be in, you know? I want to see, like, their form from last year. Even with Woot on controller was better, I think. I get he doesn't want to do the lineup, so they're getting him these weird-ass agents like this, but fuck, man.
Playing the map perfectly. And as I was saying, they jump into their second timeout, just like it happened on Haven. Oh, they're not having fun in that booth at the moment. But what I was going to say, what I really like about this Vitality is the fact that nobody in that team needs micromanaging in the slightest. You see Les, for example, using just retrieving the
It's so
smoke
rough.
time and time again. There was
It's not even Durka, dude. It's literally the 3 initiators. And this, I know that this half is going to be slightly easy for Vitality because of the 3 initiators. Like, they can open up wherever they want. They have a lot of power, right? They could brute force anywhere on the map with those 3. Like, you can't really do much about it. They have a scan and double initiator on top of that. That's a lot of fucking power. Next half should be a lot easier for Heretics, but I also thought there would be some counters and some tells that they could abuse this half, which is probably what they thought too and why they picked it. They probably picked this map because, honestly, Vitality's comp will have holes. I miss him.
But for the rest of it,
Did you not? In the comms video, Faded, when the other team requested a timeout, he just said, guys,
safe.
honestly, keep doing what you're doing. They still haven't figured you out.
Love it. Love it. And that is another thing, right? Like, a lot of the props for Safe in my head is just that he is far from a normal player.
All right,
The way
here's
he
a
thinks
little
about
trap
the
play
game,
at A
the
lobby.
way he will call,
Bait
I'm
with
sure.
Chamber
I think
first.
there's a benefit to being that little bit more unhinged, harder to
Bro,
figure out. Nice
what
opening
more
shot.
can he do,
Durka
chat?
already onto Woot, and now looking for the side control, but Miniboo has slipped into the corner. He's found
No,
one, but
no,
caught,
he didn't
switching
ult.
weapons.
No.
Now the push from the defenders, it falls back, it stalls out. And an isolated Boo on the other side of the map is in
3v3.
a lot of trouble in the
This
late
is a
rounds.
problem
We know
with
Vitality,
Les.
They love to freeze.
Dude, this guy just walks around like a fucking... This is literally the Mortal Kombat finisher, just walking around, dude. It's just literally the finisher. The closer. Bro's just walking around, man.
Push it,
what a mistake! He's a little slow. He doesn't run around the corner in time. Now there's
Oh, he
backup,
tanked that
and
guy.
now he's dealt
Oh
with.
my
The
God.
site's been taken. The Hunter's Fury's by the man who's got the spike, so there'll be no planting today. What there
Wait,
could be.
did that
It's
hit
an
Durka?
uninterrupted push, but Durka very much spotted. He jumps over the Hunter's Fury. Not quite aimed at the right
hit him.
altitude, but they know he's here. He's not going to catch them by surprise, and
30 seconds
even
left.
evading that, it's not going to sell what he hopes that it will. Spike plant not put through yet, conscious of the push up now of the flank.
Yeah,
as
Les's
well.
aim
There's
looks so
many
calm.
dangers here, and with
Les's
15
aim
seconds
looks
left
like
with
if
Boo
I were
putting a
super
star into
focused,
play,
but
he
also
won't
could
manage to
sleep
get
in
to
like
it.
3 seconds.
That's something to write
I'm
home
never
about.
like
Durka
that.
almost did catch them off guard. There's 2 players lined up to take him down. Boo takes that moment, knowing
Quite
there's only
literally
one on the site,
never
that
like
he's
Les.
isolated, but he's won the fight, and now Trex and Durka. Trex, who's won
Oh my
so many
God, the
clutch
info
rounds for
peak.
this team,
Oh my
already
God,
is
dude.
standing.
I thought they had timing, and then Durka just tossed that jiggle, spotted them, and then they were just in the crossfire. Are you fucking joking?
4 rounds away from securing their ticket onto Masters Bangkok. Even with this aggression coming in from the side of Heretics, trying to take things a little more proactive, help Wood on this first engagements that he's not been able to secure for his teammates. Even
By the way, just a note, you saw it with Wu at the start of that round. Dude, I forgot I was going to show that clip from earlier. Fuck. That breach flash doesn't catch him because it was too low. So breach flash is definitely to be a bit
This is
higher.
a fast-paced hit, a change of pace indeed. The A site is
Darn.
being overrun by attackers.
They keep getting the
but
first
Durka
blood.
Found himself alone. The
Like,
guy
they're doing
on
fine
Salvo
on the
stopped
first.
The rest of the crew. How
Bro,
has
he
Trex
just
won
walks
that?
out.
How have Vitality gotten away with this A site
He
push?
walked out before it.
That is ridiculous. Even with the weaker weapons now, and the ones that are left, well, they are certainly weak.
Heretics
It's
are
just
crumbling.
The Sheriffs. This round could have had something.
They can't
Instead,
stop
It
it.
seems like Heretics are again left holding on to sweet, sweet nothing. A 10-0 start and barely a dent in this attack.
absolutely. So many times where we've seen Miniboo being the last man standing for this Heretics roster, especially on this map. 10-0, Vitality on their way to a perfect score in this first half with Trex, Kicks, Safe,
What?
everybody showing up. But in this executes also changing the pace in the most
Dude, that's
tense
such a
moment
fucking
after the
bullshit
round,
kill
after
again.
the 2v3, 3v3 round that we just experienced, changing the tempo here is such a good call.
It's like it's not even coming from one spot on Vitality. So it's not like, hey, just do this one thing and you'll fix it. It's like, man, they're just losing a lot by force. Everyone is making a play in weird
A
spots.
little less pacey this
But they
time.
also have great
Let's
teamwork.
wait, setting up that utility ult.
Oh
and
my
flash
God.
there. We can't see a thing. They've gone. Durka has
What?
fallen down.
Durka got ult.
Oh, the Armageddon has caught him up in heaven.
He
was
had
flying
to.
so high.
He had to get out of there,
His
bro.
Utility. Well, look, Vitality, you got to give them props. They're trying to help out Heretics, trying to give them a round.
Give me
Pushing
a
spawn
slow-mo
here.
back.
Oh,
Certainly.
shit.
You give me a slow-mo back.
Oh, no. How is Safe behind him?
No,
How is Safe walked up
dude.
right
Miniboo
into the
just
back?
witnessed
This
that.
is a huge problem. Safe is just allowed to have his way with the backside straight into their spawn. A 10-0 start, and this is how you push to 11?
Dude, Miniboo ulted and literally witnessed his whole team die. If he peeked the corner, it's a risky peek to peek that corner, but if he did, he would have gotten a 2K. That's so unfortunate, man.
Trades and then Safe with just the biggest gap I've seen left, wide open. He was invited in.
Oh, for a second, I thought Les just jumped.
No.
I mean,
We don't want 1.5 on the counter.
didn't Save want to hype this up? Save?
Get the hype.
It's 11-0.
No. We saw what happened when they got the hype up last.
Oh.
Okay. We're on one fall now. Oh no. Oh, here we go. Yep. In he goes.
Yeah.
Up he goes.
Oh shit.
Do we have a reaction as well? Oh, from different angles as well. What a
Woot's
beautiful
like,
replay.
And we've seen, I mean, what was it, Shados, who had the same kind of trouble with an ultimate, that old timing. It has a wind up to it, and it's difficult to...
It happens.
to
It's
feel
okay.
out.
It's still 11-0. You know?
You see him play it a little
All right,
Last round
chamber
of
up
this half,
again.
Mitch.
Teams have
Little
that,
info
yeah.
TP.
That
We
is
see that a lot of
point
the eggs there.
Second last round of the game.
15 of a phone.
Double
But yeah,
missiles.
you have last round played out here. Could be second
Clear out
last,
some of the common
second last round
spots.
of the series
Maybe draw rotate.
as well. Heretics
Immediately going back into
put it
A.
all on the line. Of course they have.
Clearly they had a big game plan towards this A site. And even there, they're just throwing some light util to keep it honest. Leave a jet in mid with an outlaw.
It's easy to say no impact from the utility.
They
and
think
from
this site's
the
weak.
Ultimates coming from the side of Heretics once they're 0 and 11, but Vitality have found the key.
Durka's got a backup weapon, I'm sure. He's using the outlaw for now just to tag someone to 140. I'm sure he's got a rifle. There it is. Okay, yeah, he has. He's picked up a rifle. So early, he was in mid, just looking to tag someone down, make it easy in the late round. Maybe if they have light shields, which, you know.
Yeah, let's save it for.
Oh my god, that's so close again.
Instead now, swap to the rifle. It's the A site take. He's first in, first on site. Guided salvo doesn't stop them this time. The team's there with him, and no punish from
All
Heretics.
right,
just
they have
yet.
Astro
They're gonna
divide
push, and Heretics
or
are
Cosmic
ready.
divide. So they're gonna play
less
up.
on
They're
the
playing
same
super
position as
up.
always, the rest just
But with the
playing from within
initiators,
side.
man, they
Oh,
could
Heretics.
really fuck up these chokes, chat. Watch the rechargeables come back online. That's what we're looking for. 12, 10.
Push all the way through, but Durka sitting in the corner here. It's the right call. He
All
might
right,
catch
good
them off
flood.
guard. In fact, now
They're
he
ahead of it.
needs to, because Heretics, they may just have found their way back in. And it's a little late. One round as a max is suboptimal. But here's their chance. The defuse needs to be found. It's half just now, and there's not a lot to try to stop them at this point. The Cosmic Divide keeping them separated and fades a
Bro,
little
imagine.
too late. Okay, they
Imagine they were just ready to shoot it. I think they could have stopped it.
way back.
Listen, Mitch, 11 is all they get. You're a Heretics fan, 11 is all they get. Do not forget, at least elimination is not on the line, but they would have to play tomorrow a best of 5. Mitch, I do not want to think about Heretics in a best of 5, so let me take a couple of minutes.
Let me see here. I'm trying to find these shots from Wu. This was one. Bro, this shit was so close. Some of these shots could have literally changed the round. Like, he just whipped barely too far right there. That was so fucking close. His whips are just so fast that it's... Like, that's our last frame. That's fucking unfortunate, man. Like, he is so good, but he's so fast. It sucks. Like, he's probably feeling slightly more adrenaline than usual, and I bet he normally hits these. It's just so high risk putting him on chamber. Let me see that last round now. I feel like the last round was close too. One sec. I want to see this shit.
Welcome back, folks. It's time to get into half number 2 as, well, 11-1, quite a dominant scoreline. But when we get back into things, we get to see if Heretics can turn the tides of fortune and fight their way back into this game. One hell of a task.
Here it is.
Being led,
I feel like this shit gets pretty close.
perhaps they'll have a chance. So far, he's been leading from the crow's nest. It's been a tough game for him.
Bro. Like, these shots are so fun. This is like I'm going frame by frame right now. Shots are so close.
Quick. 1-11, as you said, and it's time to kick off half number 2. Our barriers are up and our players have not really moved. It's a nice slow play from Team Heretics, from that attack side. No one wants to be the one to make the first mistake. Because in this situation, the first could be the last.
Yeah, and on Haven, we saw the aggression.
But these shots are literally like if that hits, the slow field changes that entire round immediately. I know they won the round, but
trying to look to see if he spots anything on A. But
that's like the difference in a chamber win or loss, you know?
Without a sentinel, it's going to be very easy to get onto side and get the spike down.
Listen, for Team Heretics, standing ahead. Just got to approach this
good
one
break.
Step at a time. Shock darts down for some damage.
Oh man, Benji.
Nice. He's tickling them up, but all those players still standing for now. Spike not yet gone down. Guided salvo should give them the space to get that in, and Rien's
nice
from
play.
the top of the rope, taking
with
one,
the missiles.
But Woot falls soon after. It's going to be
scary though. No smokes.
Well by Vitality. Spike hasn't gone down yet. They're trying to get ahead of this, trying to make it awkward for those players on the side, and they have done just that, leaving Benji Fishy against 2.
And we've seen this situation before. Kicks and less.
This was such a weird round for Heretics. Like,
2v1.
where's the
Spike has to
plan?
go down. All that utility, they're just going to go and hunt him.
A round that's needed for Heretics.
They're just so scared of these initiators flooding in, man. They're so scared about it.
Just one mistake for Heretics.
Yeah, it's just like constant stall with like the dart, the shocks, the fucking grav well right there, the stun, like the missiles. It's so much. And Heretic smokes fall and they have nothing. Like they're just in the middle of the open. Vitality did a really good job of not like over flooding. They kind of remained in like heaven and spawn.
Like just one round, one big play from Durka, from Safe, from hell, from Trex at this point. It's all over. That upper bracket run for Heretics. They'll have a bit more of a buffer between them. Their international event. Bangkok on the line. Oh, it's the TP from Miniboo. Little bit of a cheeky play in this round of all of them. Maybe they needed a risk to be taken, but the reward they hoped would be found is nowhere to be seen, being run over, and it's less to...
Bro, that was a dominant showing. This is what we saw to G2. Like, Vitality and G2 are just... There are S tier teams. We have a clear tier above right now, in my opinion. There's a clear tier above. Even like the best teams in the world, which is wild.
Been a mistake to maybe pick onto that abyss. We saw the idea, the intention, but Vitality just seems to be on top of every situation in this region.
We talked a lot about this super team, and we've seen so many before. In fact, Vitality themselves once put together a super team. It didn't go great, and I think they've learned many lessons.
Are there any problems with audio, by the way, in Twitch right now? There's people in YouTube saying there's like audio problems. But I think it might be YouTube specific because no one in Twitch said anything.
Are so important, and as you're saying, them making it to champions after, removing Salah from the coaching position, bringing in Gorilla, and just, like trying to achieve something at the end of the year, as you're saying, it gives you that boost of...
Bro, that shit was over so fast. This was supposed to be a banger. What happened? How did Vitality do this to our boys? Trex plus 15, Safe plus 11. Rian 7-0 on First Bloods, dude. Like, damn, man. Off day from Boo for sure. Off day from Benji. And then, yeah, obviously this new comp just ain't it. This just ain't it. They got fucking rolled, bro. Why the hell did they pick Abyss? The fuck were they thinking there? Bro, look what they picked, chat. Chat, they picked this map. Look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. These motherfuckers lost 5 games in a row. How are you going to be like potentially the best team in the world and you're picking a map you lost 5 times in a row? How's that even possible?
Happy birthday, Dirk.
Thank you very much, Kakuka and Mitch. Yes, happy belated birthday, Durka, first of all. Second of all, wow. Last year, this time, you didn't make it to Madrid. I know you found that really tough to be watching that tournament from home. This year, you've now made it to another global event with a different
Congrats,
team.
Vitality. They had to work so hard to get here.
And also to make it
New
with
team
a different
smell?
team for the first time in your career.
I mean, it feels good playing in different team with good people around me and kind of like new energy. The boys are really young and hungry, so means a lot. Kind of like getting into another team, and then of course they didn't get in, and now I qualified to more events than them, so I'm kind of happy for that.
You deserve it, Durka. You deserve it. You talk your talk. You talk your talk. Now, you talk about how you're surrounded by young, hungry players. Yeah. You are also a young, hungry player. I know you've just had your 22nd birthday.
I can't believe Durka's just turning 22, bro.
A little bit better than
Can
before.
someone check his ID?
Yeah, I kind of agree with that. I think mostly it comes with the new, kind of like new system or whatever people say. I think like having Save as IGL and he's like ex-duelist, he gives me a bit more freedom and kind of like, yeah, like he lets me do my own thing and it kind of like makes my life easier. Kind of.
If Durka's 22, I think I could be 22.
Like, some small things,
also,
you know?
right?
And kind of like when the boys trust me so much and we can kind of like adapt on that, it's like really cool.
So the Durka go real, go kill even strat is actually just Durka go kill.
Yeah, actually, yeah.
So what are your thoughts on Durka go kill, but pretend you're a Yoru clone? We're gonna break the tricks for you, and then you fake it and go kill? Is that also a strat that you came up with?
We tried it in practice, it worked. Like we tried it once in practice, it worked once, so we were like
100%.
And it worked in official.
Yeah, but you do
They tried it once.
That qualifies you to masters. So, well, the timing
He's
of
like,
it
yeah,
on
so
the bonus.
so
does that
what?
play into it? Because you wouldn't do that a bit later on on the map.
Yeah, I mean, we kind of faked it on eco round, so we did it on bonus, and it's like bonus you can sometimes throw away. Like you kind of expect to win. It's like hard to win a bonus, and you kind of expect maybe you throw their guns away, break their economy. So it's like that's why it's bonus. So we did it, and we got like 2K, and we were like really happy with it.
Yeah, I mean you can laugh about it if it doesn't work, right? It's not that super high pressure. Now there's so many new things I feel like about you. That Phantom, I don't think I've ever seen you buy Phantom that many times on a map ever before. So what was the reason behind using Phantom over the Vandal on Haven?
I like running gunning a lot. With Phantom it helps a lot. And then also Haven is like a map with a lot of smokes and stuff. And I like spamming smokes, but if I do it with Vandal I just get insta-tapped.
So it's just a Haven.
I've been liking all these
jets
with Phantoms I've been seeing. Like Osbus yesterday.
On race it's always Vandal.
It looks so
lastly,
clean.
Before I let you go, I believe, as it stands, I could be wrong, but I don't think I am, that you are the player that's made to most global events. I think you've overtaken everybody else now with Paper X not going this time around. So are there any teams that you would like to face? Who you got your eyes on?
I think G2, when we were in NA pracking, I think they were like the hardest team to prac and stuff. Really? And it's like always good quality and stuff, and now like
that was a while back
NA,
too.
So it will be good to play them.
Yeah, you gonna diff Jogamo this time?
We'll see. I mean, in practice it was kind of back and forth, yeah.
Oh, I can't wait to see that. But for now, thank you very much, Durka, and good luck in another grand final.
Thank you.
All right, we will see Durka.
Chat, the streets and the scrim results actually spoke the truth. This Vitality team was hyped up amongst our team, actually. Like, our team scrimmed these motherfuckers when they were in NA. And apparently they were just incredible. They were insane in these scrims. And I was like, oh, I don't know if that's going to hold. But the more I saw them, the more I was like, bro, it's real. That's why I was full bought in by now. I did, yeah. I saw the fake Yoru clone. The fake Yoru clone was so great. It was such a good time to run it. Like, bruh. On the bonus with Yoru ult, they'll never expect that shit. Like off barrier. They'll just never expect it. That's pretty sick. Yeah, I'll watch it. Sen MIBR.
Red Bull gives you wings.
I think they're just boot camping, Arcus.
Let's go. I got big dreams.
Preds for Sen MIBR. Ooh, let's see where the maps could maybe go here. One sec. Initially, I lean Sen. Let me see what MIBR has been doing the last few weeks. God damn it. Even Lotus, Fracture, and Sen has. Don't need to do that. I think Sen just switch it up, right? Okay. Sen willing to play wherever. Her. Sen second and bind. Honestly, dude, if I were Sen, I would love to play split against them. I believe the luck has to run out. Sen could take them on Pearl. Lotus is scary. I don't like the idea of playing Ospas on Lotus. Abyss, I also feel like I feel like MIBR has the edge. Sen should ban Abyss probably. Bro, I don't think they should play that map. MIBR will ban Fracture, probably. I think I trust them to get bind with second there. I can trust Sen on bind. I can trust Sen on split, even with a solo Yoru. Although they did need that miracle Zekin clutch here. And they got rinsed here. So maybe I shouldn't trust them on split. Honestly, maybe I shouldn't. Fuck. I think split could really go MIBR's way without a really good game plan from Sen based on like how sketchy these results are. But I still think MIBR has shown too much on their split. Like, they're not doing too crazy of shit. And it can definitely be countered. Like, I assure you it can be. So, yeah, Sen would look pretty good on bind, like I said. Split. They've looked good here. But I think Sen should float it probably, not initially pick into it. I'm scared of Ospas on Lotus, but these results speak for themselves. Sen should ban Abyss, like I said earlier. MIBR should ban Fracture. And then Sen might first pick Lotus because of this. Their comp doesn't make me feel great about that. But they should. It scares me. Yeah, it scares me to first pick Lotus because look at these comps. They're just dynamically changing and you don't even know where they're going to land on today's game. These percentages are horrible, though. So Sen should either play Lotus first map or third map. They decide. That's a coin flip. I trust John on Lotus. I have to trust John as an IGL on Lotus. Sen historically here have been pretty decent on attack, and I think I would favor them there. So let's go Lotus going their way. Pearl, I definitely trust Sen here. Even though MIBR beat Lev and C9, I think Sen wiped them on Pearl. It's 2-0 Sen. Split. Let's just say coin flip. But again, I favor Sen though for the most part. Haven. Where the fuck is MIBR banning this shit? How have they not played a Haven? They're second banning it? Are they always doing that? What are they doing with Haven? Not bad. Yeah, second ban. G banned it for them. C9 banned it for them. They floated it here. They banned Split instead. Consider these look good there. So it's like a middle of the map. Middle of the pool map for MIBR. I think Sen should take this series. There's maps where MIBR can hang, but like I heavy favor Sen on Haven. I probably heavy favor them on Bind. Lotus, coin flip, Split. Little bit of a coin flip. Pearl, Sen. Yeah, I think like across the map pool, Sen has this shit.
That is going to be between Foot and Team Liquid. Who are you supporting today, Cena?
It's hard to answer it.
It's only because you're wearing like head-to-toe like uniform, and I'm like maybe.
I need to think like for a second.
Yeah.
I think Sen. I think Sen will take the series 3-1.
But this is the thing, though. With Vitality, Heretics being in the upper bracket, everybody was like, we saw that coming. Even Foot still being in the top 4, I think everybody unanimously felt like this is a scenario we could foresee. But for Team Liquid, however, do you think at all, Faded, that this was perhaps a bit of a surprise, and maybe this bodes well for the org that they can make a top 4 when it's so competitive?
No, yeah, I think it is. I'm gonna be honest, like with Liquid, the adjustments that they made were pretty strong, and I always feel like the players on Liquid are kind of have that fight back mentality. Even the youngsters on that team, like they never give up, and it's kind of
this guy has a great voice for broadcast.
I mean, for me, like Foot, mechanically strong. They have a really good macro system that's going on for them right now. So you know, it's definitely a good matchup, but. Honestly, in EMEA, like there are a lot of good teams, so it was honestly a toss-up for whoever is going to take that 4 slot, in my opinion.
Yeah, and I mean, Liquid are looking good right now. I know you might be in the corner.
Yeah, he was.
But for you, though,
I don't think I've heard him talk like.
What is it about Liquid
like on broadcast though?
Has brought them here? Is it you feel like the veteran players? Is it Nats just having a great game, or is it the newer, the Polish players? I would say.
What I will say, like I think it was. I don't want to be hater, but like it was kind of like something happened in the bracket.
Oh,
they faced in the. I think like for example, like if they like play with Foot before the top 4, I think they will get eliminated. But they played in the top 4. I'm not saying they're a bad team, but like I think
what is this?
They didn't show their potential yet.
Oh, so
I will say.
The ceiling is still higher.
Yes.
The ceiling is very much higher.
Yeah.
But this is the thing. Once upon a time for Team Liquid, the ceiling was quite literally winning a trophy, which they did back in 2023. Nats, of course, was on that roster. But since then, they have not attended a single global event. They missed every single one last year.
So pretty funny.
And it does feel like maybe if they're able to take down a team like Foot today, now Fader, you've made it, maybe they could maybe do a number on Team Heretics even tomorrow. It's not super out of the question for Liquid. You agree?
No, agreed. I think it's definitely a toss-up. I mean, no, I'm not going to discredit Heretics at all. You know, they put up an insane fight today, you know, especially on that Haven match. And Foot, I mean, you saw them and the way they bounced back with their last match too as well. I mean...
Oh, is this... Dude, Lola chat went outside ran in the mud. This is why I could have potentially started in the first map of that Heretic series. Bruh, Lola went insane. Lola went insane.
Right, because you guys were super consistent last year towards...
She went outside and fucking just got covered in mud. And then...
Last year we were very confident actually in stage 1 after the groups, like we will play like grand final for sure. But I think like some crucial moments put us very like back from the other teams. Like they were, I think, more ready than us in that moment.
Does it have anything to do with constantly changing comps and, you know, maybe playing agents that players weren't 100% comfortable with, you feel like? Or is that nothing to do with it?
It depends. Like for some
it's an
people,
Olipop.
it doesn't matter, but some people it might. So yeah, like changing comps can affect teams, like the game by game.
Oh, okay. It didn't affect them last week, though, because we heard it from them that, I think it was Jutta that was telling us that Gaius kind of walked in and said, okay, you're playing Neon today because they've got no Sentinel. Does Gaius do that often? Is this something that the players have to deal with?
Yeah.
Yeah? Have you ever done that, Fader?
No, not at all, actually.
That's a wild play.
Last year, I remember, I think, like, it didn't happen like this, but last year, I think it was like we changed comp before the game, I remember.
Oh,
like,
wow.
Yeah. We didn't change any comp like last seconds, but we were changing comps like before the game. Sometimes.
That's crazy. He was willing to comp change last second.
Wow. Okay. Well, I mean, you never know with Foot, I guess, at this point. Maybe we see something different again today. But when it comes to Foot, of course, the last standing roster with a full 5 Turkish players. And I know that Patatek, we're going to see in a second, had some strong
It's not
words. Actually, let's
good.
just see it now. I don't know if it's ready. I hope it is ready. But let's just check out what Patatek had to say when it
Zeus or
comes to
CNED?
maybe Polish players supposedly being better than Turkish players.
I'm not gonna lie, I think CNED is pretty fucking crazy. His op is different, but Zeus is really good.
Right,
it's hard
so
for me to go
as you guys
against young
know,
talent
since-
because I don't really
since
know.
you, since
We
you've
haven't.
seen it, I
We
feel
don't
like
know
you put
the
Turkey on
peak.
map here, in VCT. Since then, everyone has been very excited about having Turkish players on the roster. You know, a lot of respect, a lot of great Turkish players we've seen. But we do have actually for the first time in a while a lot.
Saucy's
of
rooting
Polish players
against
in our
them
League
for
too, and Paddy
Osboss?
seems to think
No
that it's
way.
time that the Polish
Are you
players
serious?
actually better. Since Fader, you don't have a horse in this race.
I was kind of wondering.
Do you think that could happen? You think maybe the
And
Polish
fraud,
players
huh?
have...
Fraud
I mean,
coach Saucy, right?
For me, like it's the Turkish players definitely stick out. I mean,
No, wait,
look
maybe
at
not.
Foot, like Zeus, like that guy is insane. I remember,
Did
even before
Fraud
and during the
coach
off seasons
Saucy?
and whatnot, watching this guy play, and I think he's definitely a strong
Or
addition
was
to
it
that
Bazooka?
team. And the youngsters, I mean, honestly, I'm still learning about this region a little bit, so it's taking time to really, really
you've
develop
heard
an
about the
understanding.
Turkish players.
But
It
the
is,
Turkish players
yeah,
are always
yeah.
on the radar. You
Yeah.
know, it's one of those things where we've practiced a lot of tier 2 Turkish teams too as well, and they're always frying. They're always mechanically solid. They're always kind of putting us down sometimes, like
For
in certain
Osboss.
situations. So for me, I have a lot more experience playing against and watching the Turkish players play and the Turkish scene growing. So definitely have a lot of mad respect. You can't underestimate them ever.
Yeah.
So.
I just love how every team has a horror story about a tier 2 Turkish team. Like in scrims, every team is like, there's just one tier 2 Turkish team you cannot beat.
I will say, chat, today we're gonna find out. We're gonna find out how those Yoru comps are gonna work out for Sen. Their read on the meta is like they're gonna abuse the Yoru right now on Zekken, and they're doing it more than most teams, I would say, unless you have someone super like one tricky towards Yoru. They really are going heavy into Yoru comps right now.
So like being 5 Turkish, I think.
So if today bites them, I'm sure we'll see a totally different look Sen in split 1. If it doesn't, we'll keep getting more of the Yoru. It's a big test though, a best of 5 day.
Always. So like this case, like if you manage them to get them together, like being in the same page, being in the like disciplined, like it will work very well.
It's like a perfect marriage, I feel like, right? Where we've got the perfect players here. Now, Fader, you mentioned Zeus. We do have to talk about him a little bit because a lot of players are also making their debut, from tier 2, never playing tier 1 before. I know that you said that you had some experience with him, and also you guys played against him on stage. Just how good do you think he is, and how much damage can he do against a team like Team Liquid?
I think he definitely plays with a lot of confidence, and I think like even when we played against him, when we had very overpowering matches against them during our series, he was kind of putting up numbers, and I think he has the proper support around him.
Was he really?
I think the rest
You
of the
just
foot in
watch
itself
him
is
with a
really
bulk
strong,
out?
but I think this kid has a lot of room to grow, and I think over the
No,
season
what
we're gonna
fraud
see this guy
interview?
get more confident,
Rosa.
more confident. Systems being built around him too as well. So
Pedro?
that he's going to be
Pedro.
in positions to succeed.
Who was it with?
He's gonna, and I think one of the key things is, he's the new kid on the block, and the more that he gains confidence, the more the rest of the team, in my opinion, are gonna follow
Wait.
suit. Like they're gonna have a very, very good system and structure behind it with him.
Here's the thing though, you've been there, CNED, you can have some really nice performances on the stage, but when it comes to a game that matters this much, how important is it to not let the pressure get to you and not to think about, what this means and elimination and masters and all these noise around you?
Oh no, I didn't see it.
Like it's a feeling that if you never played in stage, you will not understand. So it's a hard feeling to describe, and I think hard feeling to handle it, to be honest. Because like the not only crowd and the enemy also sometimes like getting pressure, just standing up, yelling at you, and you feel like you have to answer it with your game. Because it's if you not answer like in game, you will not do anything, So it's a very hard thing to handle it. But I think like it comes with experience. You play more on stage, and like one day you will like.
I'm curious what he has to say. Let's listen to Fraud real quick.
I mean, that 100 Thieves game was really tough. We think that they're a fantastic team, so we knew it was going to be a very tough one. I think we just started a really little slow. I think that's kind of our problem.
Bro,
right
our
now. We
scene
keep
looks like a
dropping that first
screenshot.
map, and I think for us, we just have to focus as much as we can to.
Bro was literally in a staring contest. Right, watch our scene.
Very tough one. I think we just started a really little slow. I think that's kind of our problem right now. We keep dropping that first map, and
Bro hit
I think
pause.
for us, we just have to focus as much as we can to come into the game as strong as possible. And I think as we haven't been, we were one of the last teams to finalize our roster. So we're only going to get stronger as we can continue practicing and taking these experiences. And thankfully, we're making a really solid run in this lower bracket to continue to get these guys that experience, especially our rookies, Shinam and Cortesier, that they're really shining right now. And I think that once they continue to get that confidence, it's going to be tough for teams to play
For sure.
against
I mean, we're kind of seeing it with Cortesier right now. I mean, guys out there answering interviews like a pro, right? Some changes that you guys made coming to this. We talked about it before, especially. What was that experience like, that conversation like?
Yeah, for me, it was a kind of surprise because Fred just came to
Switching
me and said,
IGL.
"Hey, you're going to be the IGL." I mean,
Was there a reason
No
why you
way.
went to him specifically?
yeah, it's because me and Fraud, we worked together for a long time, so I already know how
last
he
year.
thinks the game, and I got taught by him. So yeah, it's more easier to me to understand what is he saying, what he
You
wants
get his
to
vision
do. Yeah,
very well.
So that's one of I think the principal answer for that.
Yeah, the reason why
Yeah,
is because you guys have just such good chemistry. Is that how you felt as well?
Yeah, I mean, last year with our team, we were struggling so much and we were lacking so much of the fundamentals that we just basically broke that down. And then towards the end of the year, Art got to see a little bit more of that wacky side of me with the comps, the strategies, things like that. And he's one of the smartest players I've ever been around and being able to teach. So it was very easy for him to understand. And it was a tough decision.
just
in a
really
sense
see eye to
because
eye,
it's
I
not
think.
something that you probably should do between the middle of the tournament.
Yeah.
But I felt like this was absolutely necessary, and also because we have
Wow.
someone like Art with the talent, as well as the intelligence to kind of lead our team. And the other advantage that he gives me so much is that since we're on the same page, there's a lot of times that he calls off a pause or says, I have a good idea, this and that. And that allows me for moments like this when the match gets a little bit tighter that I have two pauses still in the pocket. So I think that kind of dynamic is really helping us a lot. And that camaraderie that we have, which is something that we lack as a team since we're a new team, but me and him have that. And I think that it's
But you
going very
definitely
well.
get the vibe. You see the chemistry. I don't know. I'm seeing it. When you guys walk out, y'all look cool. You look like chill.
Interesting. Huh. Dude, that is so interesting that it was just like a fraud decision. He's like, yo, you're the fucking IGL. You must have really not been vibing with Nosworth, right? Like, had to be. Just like, big disconnect between Fraud and Nosworth for him to do that.
Eliminated this close to qualification for the first Masters of the year. But let's take a look at the map.
I mean, we're framing it in the positive way, like, yo, Fraud did this, look, like, things changed. But in order for Fraud to do that, there had to be, like, some negative things that happened that made him do that play, because that's a crazy play for head coach.
No, but both teams seems to be straying a little bit. C-Ned, I'm going to ask you for some insight information there. Did you expect this split? Was this always the plan?
Like, to be honest, I expected, because after Vitality match, I feel like Foot wasn't comfortable.
So it's your fault.
Yes, again.
Oops. Yeah.
So they were comfortable on the bind after Vitality?
Yeah, like, I think Split is more scary map for Foot, I will say.
Okay.
And I can't blame the also Liquid because of the Pearl ban, because I think Foot is really good on Pearl. Like, I like them how they play. But like,
all right.
I think
let me see Foot
Foot
stats here.
is the Foot's worst second map.
Ah, okay.
So I think that's right.
Yeah. Okay, yeah. I get you. Okay, let's talk about that bind very quickly, because obviously, Fader, you have experience. You played against them already. What did you make of their bind last time?
I mean, we shut them down pretty quickly early. No offense to them at all. They're a great team. But I
Respectfully.
think it'll be good to see kind of what readjustments they'll be able to make on this.
So running Yoru Vice.
Because they have
Foot
been
is
kind of banning out
the
enemy team's kind of like strongest map pools. So with that being said,
default
I think
comp for Liquid.
they definitely probably put in a lot of work for their bind to be confident enough to be able to play that out.
Yeah, and they've had a little bit of time as well. Now, looking at this Abyss, you have one team that is running, dedicating themselves, leaning into the Vice stuff, and then another team that is pretty much just doing the bog standard champions Abyss meta, what DRX is kind of running, and it looks like no one is going to change anything.
I think this is a very risky series right now for Team Liquid, and I'll show you why. So you can see, like, in the pick ban, Liquid had to ban Pearl, and Foot decided to ban Split. Liquid picked Fracture, so they banned Pearl just because, I mean, Foot would probably rinse them there. That's a smart ban. Foot pick into Abyss, which is just a default comp out of Liquid. I like their chances running something like this. Liquid pick Bind, which appears to be weak because they're 0-1, but they lost to Vitality. And they lost even though, like, they picked this map, which means Foot are very comfortable here. Like, this says more about Vitality than it does Foot. And I think Foot are about to win this series 2-0. I think their bind is a lot better than what Liquid perceives it as from this game. And then when I look at Liquid's bind, they're just running the default comp, which isn't a problem. It's a good comp, but I don't know. I feel like Foot are going to run that comp over. We'll see. I favor Foot, though. Based on the maps, I'm giving it to Foot.
Like, he will be good in any agent.
Yeah.
I believe him.
He doesn't play the KO on Abyss, but he plays it on Bind. Only Foot, I feel like, is their thing. But you guys have mentioned already this kind of mind game, the push and pull between perhaps the Vice and the Jet. But how about that Astra as well into the Omen? Because it feels like a lot of teams are favoring the Astra more.
Let's go,
Yeah,
you got the pin pack? Yeah, the pins are pretty
being able
dope.
to kind of get those smokes, and not only that, but also
doing good.
other set utils, right? Like, I think Omen kind of forces you or allows you to play that kind of trap style and aggression style, whereas like Astra is going to be able to kind of support different areas of the map a lot quicker and easier than Omen will. So it'll be interesting to kind of see what they do with the Omen as well.
But it's the Kiko Omen. He is, this
title.
duelist to control a pipeline. Cena, you've gone through it as well. It doesn't matter what he does in terms of this agent. He can shoot, right? And sometimes, like you said, aim is so important.
Yeah, like I've been through. It was good times, and and I'm not a fan of any agent anymore. No, just kidding. Sometimes you have to adapt the team. He also agree with the team. He can play any role, so they put him, and he looks like comfortable. If he's not complaining about this, it's very.
Bro, I love the EMEA shots, by the way, that they got this year. They're really good. They show a lot of character.
Throw out a bit of a heavy topic. Where do you stand
All
on
the teams
playing
have good
something?
ones.
It's comfortable, it's safe, and pushing yourself out of the comfort zone, but it's more meta. Like, what is more important, do you think? What is the bigger win condition here?
Oh, from
Yeah, well, both of you. I'll let you start.
I mean, you should go first because you're a player. You've been in that seat, so.
Can you ask again?
So, would you rather go for comfort, you know, Jet on every map, Chamber on every map when you can, or, you know, have to go with a meta and have to actually adapt?
CNED's gonna say yes. Jet, give me Jet. Give Jet.
I don't know how
It's a
to
big question. It's a
yeah,
big
like
question.
I don't know how to answer it.
Yeah.
Like I would like to. Okay, I'm Jet fan and Jet player. So if you ask me, I will go with Jet every map because
Yeah,
I
of
feel like I
course.
can play every map Jet. It's playable, but of course, like every team, every coach every IGL has a different mentality. So you have to find a way to. Add,
Yeah,
like,
EMA has been running
how to
some
say,
pretty
adapt.
fucking crazy
Like,
shit.
If Raze is in this map like it's getting more value, you have to play it. So you have to find a balance. You have to go
Not your dad
out
today.
of comfort zone sometimes.
But you believe you can carry
Not
on
today.
every map?
Yes.
Yes, I also believe. How do you feel about this, Faded, as a coach?
I think you play to the strengths of your players. I mean, I'm very lucky. I think as you see with like all the different comps we play on the different
Hi,
maps
Mom.
and the roles that people are playing, I think we have a very deep pool of being able to play multiple agents. I think for us it's more about
No risk.
what do we see as our style and how do we build around it. It's not what the current meta is because I think
Nix is
especially
a
in the EMEA, we're seeing
zero
so many
risk
different,
type of human.
comps and metas being explored, but I think it really is you play to the strength of your players because honestly, like any quote-unquote comp can work. Like you can have the double initiator, double controller comps. You can have and it's a different style of play. But at the end of the day, it's like if you can get your your players comfortable and being in these roles where they feel like they're one growing, but also two playing comfortably
Was that
and being
someone
able to
playing
kind of
peekaboo?
have a lot of confidence in what they do, then it just makes, in my opinion, the best for the best recipe for success. So
Best of both worlds. See,
exactly.
now it annoys
I
me more
forgot.
than cracks, this man on your screen.
I gotta fucking call back my dentist, but I'm scared now because I feel like I've missed my window. Dude, my dentist is so salty that I'm not returning this call.
Almost every man, not every man, but almost every single one. How valuable is that, having a good Euro player?
Having a great, honestly, I have one of the best Euro players in the world, but I think Euro is obviously, definitely really strong across these maps now that people are kind of understanding the style and ways that you can implement it. I think one of the cool things about Euro is that there's so many different ways you can play it. Like, you can kind of replace it with, the old school chamber type idea.
Yeah, I gotta
You
call her
have,
back. I
one
gotta call her
playing
back. I
super
gotta schedule
aggressive
this
and kind of playing
appointment.
in your phase. You can
I'll
also
be
have
right back,
the
1
fast
second.
rotation style
Let me schedule
Euros.
this shit.
There's actually many different ways to play Euro, in my opinion, and it just comes down to how does it fit your team, right? And I think that's one of the most important parts. And for all the maps, I think people are starting to understand the strengths and implementation across these maps. So, yeah.
And CNED, how would you describe Zeus as Yoru here? Because I feel like he's a little bit more of a risk taker.
Yeah, I think he will not play operator, of course. So I think playing operator with Euro, I think is a big plus for me because you can take any off angle you want and you can just out in a second. With Euro, when you are using operator, for example, it's not like Jet, you can just overpick and go back. You have to sometimes stay in where you are and you have to hold that angle. And he's doing with his Vandal. He doesn't need operator, so he's doing with Vandal. If he's killing, that's totally fine.
Well, I wonder if Liquid are going to be able to abuse that. But thank you so much, you two, for joining me here. But it's time to get into game. Of course, we had a bit of a delay. It's Pansy and Mini waiting on the other side.
I feel like I'm getting unreasonable blame. There was absolutely no tech pods. I don't know what you mean, Sue. You just wanted more time on air, and that is obscene from you. However, we brought you back out from your quarantine. You've been allowed back out into the masses. Fingers crossed, you're good to go now. How are you feeling?
I'm feeling good.
Yeah?
Feeling good.
Back with the...
Especially after watching that first game. That was beautiful.
We love a quick game, don't we?
Yeah.
It was very nice, Valorant. But it kind of puts a little bit of context now on this one, because if you looked at this on paper, Foot really only lost one game. A respectable loss to Vitality, especially after seeing the form they were in. But how does this now compare to someone like Liquid? Where do we put these two, especially with this veto in mind? Who won this one? Very briefly, because we have an impressive start that's been tempered.
All good. I think A main control is going to be the name of this game for both teams. But back to your point, I think that Foot are clearly the favorites in this game, to be honest with you. Foot have always been the kind of third team in the EMEA, I'd say, and it looks like the same again potentially. Obviously, we'll see the next couple of games, but that's kind of where I'm putting them right now. Team Liquid have had a very scrappy run, I'd say. It's been very good. They've kind of adapted as they needed to go, and they've had a lot of games, but it has been scrappy.
Yes.
I think the week break will be very interesting to see how these teams have adapted.
All right, and a captain. Gonna be the first to go down here. That's Camo starting things off. That looks like it's really teeing up this pressure point towards A. Spike now getting very, very invested towards it. And Mr. Fallen can at least catch one and a second on the cross. Surprise Liquid kind of fell foul to that there. Thought that could have been at least kept in mind, but a 4v3. Kamek trying to clear through, does. Takes away Yedajay, and the numbers just starting to dwindle down now to a 3v3.
Yeah, that lurk makes this all winnable now from Kamek. But he is repositioning backwards.
Falling back through, so down to just cracks here, and he's handled. Liquid with a lovely start. Gonna get the pistol under the belt with Nats, claiming I think 3 of those.
Yeah, but I think that all came down to Kamek's lurk at
Let
middle.
me schedule this dentist appointment real quick,
being
chat.
in the 3v4, he
Don't
gets
worry,
that
I
kill
got
back.
it muted.
And then the
That
players on
would've been really
side,
awkward if it
beautiful
wasn't,
closeout from Nats there.
You're back. Man's is scheduling a dentist
Expectation-wise, if we're looking at Abyss, obviously it is Foot's choice. Do you think this is looking like a 2-0 overall here? Good start on this one? Or do you think with those recent looks from Liquid, right, they look much better overall, comp changes coming in, kind of picking up a little bit better. Do you think we see a little bit more resistance now?
Well, actually... Ooh.
Oh, it's so funny. I'm just going to start adding a fee to every time there's a tech pause. Sorry, guys. My bad.
Okay, anyway. But the veto, you did mention that, and I didn't address it. I do think that this veto for Team Liquid is very strong.
Okay.
Like, I'd still put Foot in an advantage here, but Liquid decided to float Lotus, which has been their promo ban, in order to ban away Pearl. And to be honest with you, I think that would have been an instant 1-0 to Footballist on Pearl. And then we got to Abyss, Bind, and Haven. And Liquid haven't looked like slouches on any of these maps so far.
Yep.
They've looked decent on Haven, they've looked good on Bind, and they won Abyss twice before as well. So I don't think that this is like completely out of, character of Liquid make this look close.
Okay, and I think this will really give me some good context to how much of those recent games really worked for Liquid. How much are we starting to see them now fire on all cylinders? Do they have that potential to then go through to internationals, right? Because this is all good and well, but we are getting so close to that international stage that we do need to start considering, are they a team that can compete with the rest of the world? Looking at Vitality, it feels like the answer is yes, right? They look very, very good, very competitive. Now it's whoever's remaining. Now if you're looking for a safe team to bank on, you're looking at Heretics, right? Previous validity going international. Now between these two teams, obviously just as much of a chance here. Do you see either side having that validity yet that you've seen watching them to be an international challenger? Be harsh.
Do you mean like deep international?
Not necessarily deep. I'd say just a respectable performance.
A respectable performance. Footballists can always put up a respectable performance at an international. I think for Liquid, we still have question marks even domestically about how far they can go.
Sure.
So I think this is like the first big question mark for Liquid. If they can pass this challenge, then who knows? It's going to be a hell of a lower bracket run, basically.
It would be.
I think for international play right now, like you said, it's Vitality look like deep international team right now. I think Heretics, there's a little bit of stumbling, but it's Heretics. And we know how much damage they can do.
Yeah. So yeah, I guess it's who it kind of falls for. But to keep you up to date, we are going back into games. So hopefully everything is fixed. Thank you for your patience. We always get one and plenty more, probably. But first was for Liquid. So we kind of hold where we are on that. And again, this should be a formality. But we have been seeing a lot of sloppy anti-eco rounds, right? And
what
I feel
happened?
I've been very negative about this, but it does frustrate me.
It felt like
to
I was on that
absolutely
call forever.
no end to see messy anti-ecos. And I actually kind of like what
Was there a
they're trying
tech
to do here
pause?
too.
I think grouping all A main, B
Oh,
main, sorry, is
they
the kind
waited
of
for
thing that
me.
you get messy on Anticos with, but luckily they're going into
Mini!
a side here. The flank is going to be everything.
And it's kind of already been seen. Now, do they get to stabilize on the site? Spike's already in. There is one player.
Bro, Camo
city side,
has been unreal.
and it's been cleared up. So kind of using the Bulldogs, keeping them nice and far away. That's lovely. That's what I want to see here. Clean, concise work. And in zone flawless, again, it was just classics, but the amount of times we've seen those rounds going out of hand, really good stuff.
Yeah, they smelled out that mid push, and their reaction was to push deeper into the site. It's a classic protocol that you can apply to any map.
Jamming actions from back through. Nice little dart that was just sent in, and there it was. That kind of kicked
Great
things
play.
off. So outside of that, we do now get the buy back in from Foot. No ults to bank on yet. No one's had that
4x3 users, yeah.
or farmed any of it up. I guess
Team
that's probably
Liquid,
the
team
closest to
4x3.
from Foot. For the other side, pretty close for Nats. Maybe could come up with something there.
A little bit of a change of approach from both teams from the last game. Heavy
Broke
mid
the window
control
for the
from both.
Vice. Oh my
Fast
god,
push.
wait a second.
This
Wait
too.
a
Yet
second.
Kiko straight away establishing
Yo.
dominance once these rifles have come out. Kiko, the one to
They
go down, is going to
cooked.
make it a little bit trickier now for Liquid to try and approach these sites.
Good
Already trying to
observing.
facilitate that with the owl drone, trying to force some of these players deeper towards B and staking some claim. The spike is coming this way as well.
That was fire. I'm so glad the observer caught that.
Nats knows
What
that
a
in
play.
this disadvantaged situation, he's going to have to find something. So
Big play
Liquid,
right now being made
they're
by
onto that
Camo.
B site, but Nat's doing his usual Nat stuff.
Especially with the
Oh,
ult
here
on
it
top, it'd be
is.
really, really nice
He's
if
gonna
he gets
swing
that
it 3.
kill. Obviously, it's there to use.
Oh, he didn't swing
Camo
it.
gets caught. That's unfortunate.
Lazy
Now
peeked
the
it.
spacing not quite right. The lurk's going to work out. You're going to get at least the information off the back in a quick run on rotation. Can they get there in time? It's down to 2. Nats and Patatek.
I'm
How much
kind
more
of
security
surprised
can
he
Nats
ulted,
bring?
but
Yeah,
honestly,
even again now he knows in the disadvantage he needs to do something.
based
again
on
to
the
try and
info, worth.
even this up.
This is
Get a positional
scary.
Advantage. The position in events here is quite good.
Couldn't quite make anything of that,
Double
though.
heaven.
But he's keeping space, right?
It's
He
a good
can
position.
hold a good amount of this territory. But once this pressure comes back in from
Patatek
CT,
pushing.
do start getting worried.
Good offhang.
Patatek's got to go above
Oh.
here. Can't do it as well. Foot now taking strides back towards the site. It's only on Nats. His lurk was good. The information, great. They got a plant. But for now, it's
6
against
and 0.
4.
What year is it?
Towards heaven. Would have to somehow divide and conquer. That's a great
7 and
start.
0. Remind me of the year
Spike
again.
now starting to tick a little quicker. They got to get a move on here, and it does
Wish he
get a
used his
little bit
trip.
more panicked. It does get slightly more
Oh.
strained when Nats does that.
What's the year, chat?
They're really going to do this right now. They haven't got half yet. Nats
Oh,
trying to toy with the
fuck,
time.
dude.
And this is damn close.
Bro. Nats is back, isn't it? It's a Nats year. We're fucking so here. How are Liquid looking good compared to what I saw in that opening game of Kickoff, though? Like, what an awesome push this was.
All this space, he's probably calling his team just chill out. I've got this. But Camo a bit too aggressive in my opinion.
Bro, imagine he put that kill trip down there. Oh my god. Bro, I wish he used that trip. I wish he used that trip. He could have literally won that round.
They can come back into this with the Outlaw in, and looking at the armor, there's a couple of players that could be punished from it. Aggressive start.
Big aggression from Foot. This is something we saw a lot in their last game.
Yeah, a lot of little set plays opening these rounds up. But you can see what they're going for.
But it's a
Full
nice
Vice
idea 'cause
setup
they
over
have the
here.
Yoru TP ready
Yoru
like we said, the
TP.
map. They have the
Yep.
Vice there to delay
So
as much as they
4,
can.
they just lost one.
So it's not
So
like Team Liquid
you
can
can see
cover
how
it
they
at
plug
site
these
too
gaps
much.
with the Yoru TP.
slow
It's
down
really
Team
sick,
Liquid to
actually.
go through these
They've thought it all through.
very meticulous defaults. Make sure that no one's pushed up anywhere. Make sure you have to use util to re-clear
And
again.
then they fall into
Chip
this
away
high-low.
to that util to try and go back for those sites.
This setup
Even
has so
already
many
they
layers
haven't got
to
a
it.
camera, a drone, or a
Holy
recon.
fuck.
So that's a lot of util that Liquid don't have coming into this A site.
It's lovely. Good late round.
Oh, I
info,
think it's an
about 45
up-and-coming
seconds.
caster.
Sensing that presence towards
Pansy.
a knife. I don't know if it caught one or maybe two.
Casting with
any
our
at
GOAT
all.
Mini.
So it is focused towards this A side take. Camo's going to go in first, looking for that second string. now.
What? He tried to take the rope?
Down,
What?
clean out. How the heck have they done that so smoothly?
Bro, they're literally breaking the stream. It's so good.
Information game being won there from Foot.
Dude, that micro adjustment was crazy.
Being able to hold
Let me
that
see
as well.
this. What's going on with the stream?
Yeah, tech pause perhaps. Who knows? Zeus and Yenajay. 2v5.
Bro, that was nuts.
And it is Zeus to take down Camo, but this is a really long way back in. Still 4 more players to try and disrupt, and I don't know if they can get to any of that
There isn't
sort of
much
back.
post to her. It's going to be down to spams. Spams is enough.
Starting to look.
All right, they'll show us again.
Fnatic Sentinels in one of the internationals where it's
locking
yeah.
opening game.
Yeah. Are we getting we getting
It's that
doublings
vibe.
right now? Bear with us, folks. If we do
Bro,
get an update, I'll let
that's
you know what's going on. I
crazy.
don't know if
That
you guys can see it at home, but
that
we can certainly see
adjustment
it.
was
So fingers
disgusting. He adjusted so fast. I can't believe they didn't slow-mo it. I'm slow-moing it. Fuck it. Stream is bugging out, bro. Like, he reacted so quick. I don't even know if he realized he got the Sova. Like, what the
Next layer of trying to hold that A site seems a bit hard. They couldn't even hold it with the
Juno,
fade,
what's
so
good?
That would be my criticism of the fade in general, but
I mean, you didn't like the fade particularly, did you? Well,
I
it
don't like
wasn't
fade with
with
Sova.
the Sova,
And
yeah.
I mean, I prefer Sova.
Okay.
So
Right.
okay.
Well, I'm looking across. It does look like the admin is over towards the foot side, so we'll try and find out what's going on. But clearly there are some issues today, so get comfortable.
Just moving
How's
accuracy?
the
Yeah,
time
probably
been,
so.
mate?
It's been so boring.
Really?
Honestly.
Boring.
It's crazy you're calling Sliggy stream boring. I saw you in there a lot. Oh, that's horrible.
Just laugh.
Boaster stream.
You've been in the Boaster stream?
Yeah, the Boaster stream.
Really?
I don't know if he's watching now, but
Probably not.
probably not. No.
I'm slowly
We'll see.
converting over to an artist watcher.
He's
Oh,
watching.
really?
Yeah, no, it's bringing out the worst in me. It's good. It's good.
Maybe I have to.
You should dabble. You should like just like.
Someone
on the slide.
said he was
You
wearing-
don't want to be too
let me
proud
see
of it
this
yet,
shit.
but you gotta
Yeah.
enjoy it.
Yeah.
Once again, no updates so far. So fingers crossed, we do get an idea of what's.
To be
going
fair, the moment he joined Vitality, they looked phenomenal.
Bro, this
They've
is
got to be
crazy.
artists.
You guys seeing this?
You flaming artists.
This guy is rooting for
No, I was
Durka.
giving him.
No.
Look, I think
I said he joined Vitality as a content creator, and now they won every single
Oh,
game.
so it's him.
It's just
He's
the artist
there.
effect. He's got aura.
That's
does.
crazy, bro.
That is actually very true. I do miss players who give.
You
me good
got the
advice.
bald cap on,
I think
dude.
everyone's a bit too nice these days. It's boring.
Yeah.
I think
That
you're gonna
is
become a villain.
hilarious.
This is it. This is your
What,
new
just do it
job.
from the caster booth? Have all the players hate.
I still can't believe Dirk is 22. Like, can we get some ID proof? Bro, I thought Durka was like late 20s, bro. Leaf is literally getting younger. His age honestly doesn't make sense. Leaf has been a pro player for like 25 years and is like 13. It just doesn't even check out.
I wasn't gonna say it. I really wasn't gonna say it because it has been brutal. 'Cause we've had 3 mappers, OTs, all of that. Yeah, tech.
Birth certificate written in crayon. That's what I'm saying, man.
Wow. Hey, maybe the analyst desk will be ready soon. Who knows?
Yeah, Leaf
To
was
this point, I'm
beefing
gonna
with
I look,
Brazil
it's not even gone midnight yet.
what feels like 5 decades ago.
He's staying with us, so I'm gonna start reading chat.
It was in the history books.
I'm being poorly behaved.
Literally in the history books.
Yeah, what else is there to do?
Which chat are you?
I go for slugs.
Yes!
I do see some slugs in the
Bro!
as well.
That is
some
the
really well made
safest of the
signs. Some really well made signs. So if we can find them, 10 out of 10. Let's have a look. This pansy lady hates us. Crazy. His mods. Zilv is in Sliggy's chat. Isn't he meant to be working?
Chat. 21. 21. Born in 03. I swear to God, bro. Leaf that Brazil thing in CS feels like it's so long ago.
QB.
Okay. Okay. Oh. Oh,
Wait, that's comment.
rough.
That's
Let me
the
see.
assistant coach for Koi, flaming his own team from the crowd.
Okay, a little bit of a Noah. Alright. I see a Nat sign. Solid. Oh, the liquidation. You guys are brutal. Okay. What else do we have?
Like, dude, look at this shot. Look at this. One Leaf Brazil CS:GO 2020. I actually thought this would have been before 2020 because was Val was out at this time. Bro. How is Leaf 21? It's like the Valorant prodigy who survived cheating accusations. The Score Esports. Bruh. All of Brazil hated Leaf when he was a child.
What it felt like. You
I was going to
trailing.
swear,
Yeah.
It was a... Yep.
So you can't draw.
That was a wild
You
time.
like some crayons or something.
Nah, not really.
Did you
If you give me time, I could do something.
How much time? Could you draw wingman?
And yeah, dude. It's just wild to think that that player's 21, man.
If you could get to work on that, that'd be great.
Leaf has so much experience.
Apparently,
He's actually going to go down as the GOAT, isn't he?
it might be a lie. I've been hurt in the past. My faith is shook. Little Team Liquid signs. Very nice. Hey, look, you guys have been creative. Way to go, audience. You've kept us safe here. Kakuka, come in.
Why is Kakuka here?
Because at this point, we might need her. Hey, how you doing?
We just co-streaming now.
Apparently we're going back in at some point. We might just be co-streamers. I'll put the mic on once you put it on there. I don't know if it's even working. We'll find out. Let's see. Ah, she's on. At least you're going out to the audience. Yeah. Well, I can't hear you, but the audience can. So let me see if I can fix that.
Try casting.
You're caster 1. We're gonna do this because they said ready checks were happening. Don't believe them for a second. Panini, we love you. I love you too. I need love desperately. How was it casting with Mitch? You can't hear me. Okay, well, we can maybe fix that. Hello, can you hear me now? There you are. Apparently we are going back into game soon. Just so you know, thank you for your patience. We have just been signed to like bring everyone together.
Leaf is the new Ye.
Turn up, you fix it. Bea,
Bro.
thank you so much. Yeah, thank you, Bea.
Leaf has been good forever, guys.
Bring her up here to save us. Appreciate you.
Why are you guys acting like Leaf hasn't always been good?
So if you're just tuning in, you've missed very little. 3-1. And really, for Foot, we are down to class 6. That's lovely from Yeta J, though. Gonna catch off Camo. Now, is there any sort
Volume check shot?
of mayhem to be caused? No. Kamek and Kiko not allowing it. No fun to be had here.
I'm at 50.
No
Give me a
dangerous
number.
anti-ecos. A sensible round.
Yeah, usually with the anti-ecos you expect a slower round, trying to feel like where the stacks are. Liquid's new approach is just rush B, which, if it works...
Like, I was going to pull this up. Look at his all-time stats. That's a ridiculous picture. His all-time stats on VLR. Like, look at these agents that he's played. Look at the ACSs going down. There's not many numbers here. Let's start with 1. You feel me? Like, and when they do, it's like barely. Like, this guy's good everywhere. On anything.
Now, this is actually just a Foot.
Really good.
Yes. So, you know, you want to get a grip back onto the game.
It's pretty crazy.
It's
like,
interesting to see what
I don't
here
think
is we've seen mostly
like when I think about him being 21, I'm like, okay, wow. He can like someone like Leaf can easily transition into like a lower skill role on the team, right? Like he could easily be an IGL with his experience across all the agents, how he likes game planning and shit like that. Dude, Leaf is going to be one of those pros that's going to be here in like 10 years. It's just like obvious when you look at his skill, his range of play, the praise he gets from within the team as far as prep goes.
not that many rounds to play with here for Foot, so they're going to need to do quite a lot.
Mod is older than Leaf?
So
No way. No way.
There's ready for this round, of course. Zeus with his, but
Bro, you're.
And you can see one little detail here.
You're
is that
actually
Foot have
right, aren't
separated
you?
out their thorns.
That's crazy.
One on the B side of the
Mod was
map,
born in
and one on the A
December.
side of the map. There's quite a nice like anti-KO.
Dude, my mind is literally getting blown right now. This is
just
crazy.
getting armed from that. Down to 47. Takes a bit of a graze. But that's the operator noted really early into a round. So how do you adjust around that? Is it now just going back towards a more standardized sight here?
A
Or is that an
zoomer?
expected look?
I think just grouping up towards the site hit, avoiding the AWP is good, but the problem is the Yoru can TP. Luckily, it has just expired, so Zeus isn't going to be here on the B site for this hit.
And they've timed it just about right here. Camo trying to take the wider route here. We know that the captain's on site, but Knives now aside. Camo
72
has to try and
HP.
make progress. Now they've got rotations. Now there's
Didn't
players
want the
on this
smoke.
side. It's going to get a little bit
Good
more
back out though by
rolling.
Ada Captain.
This is where it
I like
gets
that.
a bit more contested. But the plant should be secure unless they try and flood at that exact timing.
Waiting the KO ult out.
Keep a little watch on that. Backs away.
Your ult coming in maybe?
Very hesitant approach from Team Liquid, but it's done the job. They've got the post plant. They have this server.
Should
ult
be
with the
getting a
post.
Your ult. Here we
I
go.
don't want to see Kamek take any more jewels there.
Doesn't need to. Needs to fall away from that. It is keeping Yellow J's eyes trained towards it, but the site is now getting cleared out. We're having ults upon ults upon ults here. Kamek has invested it
early.
Not a lot of ult value from
That's a
TL
little
right
too
now, guys.
early, but there is now Yenajay's position.
Ooh.
Stunning from Yenajay, leaving Kamek now in a 1v5. And the
Such a
spike's
good
being
retake.
defused. This is just looking unwinnable. There's so many bodies. He's doing great damage.
That was fucking so well played, chat. Everything about this round from Foot was just goated. The way Ada Captain played that, played his life, got out. They were super patient, waited in a cluster of 3. Yoru was holding that offline the whole fucking time. Just patient. No one do anything stupid. Just fucking sit there. Teams suck at this, by the way. They're so bad at just doing nothing. And they just wait for the Yoru wall. They let that side be first contact. The flank comes in from Yenajay. That was great. And they absorbed like 3 ults. Fucking hell. They made that look easy.
Stage presence that we've known him for too, but it's the beginning.
Both initiator ults and a jet ult, and they made that look free.
But this time, Foot have a setup like a retake setup, which is very uncommon for Foot. They
Oh.
Yenajay.
Nice kill.
Just unwilling to fall back
God.
from that. I feel like
Wait.
it could have maybe slipped off. A little
Wait,
bit, but
why
they
is
still want to
bro?
chip away here. Costream
Bro, don't worry about them. Worry about yourself.
left it in a little bit of an
You're on the fucking dangerous side.
Butt down to a 3v3. This is where it gets awkward. You've got Kiko
Okay,
tipping the scales in their
2-1-3.
favor by pushing up a little bit deeper, allowing now for the plant to come in a bit more securely.
Yeah, the open plant here is going to be a nightmare for them to deal with as well, for Foot.
I don't know how they're meant to get back into it. And I'm looking at where Nats is going too. It feels like he is the full stop to the sentence. If it even gets close, Kiko not letting
Dude.
it happen. Mr. Fallen, last one alive in a 1v3.
Massive
and
for
we feel
TL.
that eventual death is coming closer in the form of Nats. Nice towards Panatek, but zero idea about Nats. Now the plant isn't directly for him, but with his routing towards heaven, he should be fine. And that's how he gets the job done. Liquid
TL are shooting.
doing well here.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah, Liquid are doing well, but I don't want to be the negative shadow
do
over
it.
everything. But Footballist, again, they're playing a setup that I quite like, a kind of retake style, a kind of, you know, it's the kind of thing you're going to see from those top teams, the Sentinels and Fnatic in the past.
Yep.
But the retake style isn't Foot's bread and butter. They're not a team that I consider, they're more I want to hold every single side. So the execution on that retake setup was quite poor in my opinion. J has a full retake setup, he has the ult ready to use on the retake.
This
but
one,
getting
yeah.
caught before being able to do anything is not a good look.
Worrying to see that as well. If it's something you've tried
After
to, like,
such a
create,
great round, that was a bit
see it
rough.
falling so short and
I like this call from Liquid. Nice little fake towards B. All this pressure on B, all the winning on B. A simple little fake, and now they've got all the control in the middle of the map and ready for an A split.
The bite flash on the pipe.
you still have to go through all the Vice utility, but I think Foot realized, oh, that's nice from
Nice
Zeus. Quick
there.
towards Kamek. That mid pressure is now removed from the equation, but
They have
we
to
are looking
hold the
towards
smoke.
this A site here.
I like how Foot brought like 2 people there and even had the Yoru close. They double peeked that. They're playing really methodical, maybe overly methodical.
For now, Camo, I mean,
Like too readable.
that is not a bad weapon to be having here, but
Good
he's
fatal.
having literally everything thrown at him. He couldn't see a bit of it. Zeus gets to clean him out, but by now the guns are back in play. Good positioning, still takes damage. Zeus doing as much as he can, and that is a fantastic retake from Foot.
I do love the call from Liquid, though, to be honest. Using the fact that in this game they have shown so much good presence towards B, using the little silver drone to just fake it out, gave them all that space on A. Unfortunately, though, Foot playing for the retake this time appropriately with these big ults, and it looks way too easy in my opinion.
Dude, they're just wearing all black, by the way. I didn't realize that before. The Team Liquid coaches literally look like production crew.
I think so. It was the Divide, Nightfall, and then Yenajay's as well,
server
right?
ult.
Oh, and you're right. So that this is.
Or
there's a
TP's
lot
out
utilised
to
there
avoid
for
getting
Foot. They burned
suppressed.
through a great deal of it. So you're looking at the cycle of things. Panatek's only
Another
2 away.
quick
Another nice call
split.
from Liquid as well, knowing that the vents felt weak last round, and now just using that again. They're confident that they only lost that round because of the ults.
It's a good mentality to potentially have if they do get
Oh,
it
got
right.
a
And right
ping.
now, they're already setting them up for success. A good
Put
scam
back
towards the
out.
back of the side. Camo's getting curious, and it's worked. You can see the ideas. You can see it in motion, and it is rewarded and then some. Zeus is
trade.
still
Oh.
such a sharp shooter, though. Has he got another hit? No. Kiko unwilling to take any steps away from the site. They still want to control this. So Mr. Fallen and Yedajay is not even entertaining this idea.
No, this is a save. They don't have the economy to play with here too much.
It's such a trash map.
But yeah, I've got a highlight.
It does feel a little bit whack. I'm not gonna lie. I miss watching Fracture. None of these teams are picking Fracture. Makes me sad.
On B, abusing that, and then seeing how weak it looked towards that A side of the map with the A split the last round. Like, this looks very mature and experienced.
And I feel like that's what we want to see from someone like Nats. And it's what you want to be seeing from Liquid if you want to see them go further in this tournament. These sort of good calls, these really good ideas in these sort of games, controlling the tempo and applying that mentality. So far, so good. So there's still a buy here for Foot, and it was the right call. You said it. They felt maybe for Liquid, hey, we can run this again, right? The difference makers were the ults. And I feel that they were correct in that assessment.
This Foot are gonna buy here, but this is a giga important round for their econ. Like, I feel like their whole half is just gonna fall apart. They're just gonna lose 9-3 if they lose this round.
Does this time around? Kind of a 1-3-1 to begin with here. We've seen them pressure through
Jet
that kind of
holding the
fake
B
dive
push right
pretty
now.
early on.
I'm guessing they're gonna go back into
Very
her.
active towards middle, and Zeus has to take the emergency
The dart
exit.
was behind that smoke, so yeah, that was super
Never seen that
close.
before. The recon behind the smoke there.
Yeah, that was scary.
But it's such a hard choke point to break here, and there's no subtlety to this mid presence, but they do have numbers. So what's the plan?
Good
trying to
cross
get
from
into this?
Foot.
Good spot.
Yeah,
No,
running
no.
gets the job done. Liquid just barreling straight through. I thought that crossfire would have held. So now it's down to Yedajay, trying to find a corner to play from, and he can't find
Foot are
any
not
security.
shooting right here.
Liquid, everything is
Yikes.
working for them.
Yeah, that tiny little choke point there is usually, if you're going to play defensive and let them through and you kind of have a little 1-2 crossfire, is usually the way to win that. I think that maybe micro-wise we could be a little bit critical that the player on Heather didn't make enough pressure. But honestly, just fantastic trades from Liquid, entries from Liquid.
Such an impressive display from Liquid, and I was ready to be worried about
Favorite
this.
map
This
to
is Foot's
watch?
choice, too.
I
This
do
is their
like
map.
watching Fracture a lot.
I mean, I said the veto was decent for Liquid. Foot on the
Pearl's
last
been
time
pretty
they played
fun
this was
lately.
against Fnatic, and they didn't look great
But I miss
on
Fracture.
defense. They won 5 rounds, 2 of
I
them
always
being
like
from the
Bind.
pistol, and
Bind's a fun
3
map to
being
watch.
From Heroics, 2 being from Heroics from Zeus. So I don't think this defense has looked stable for them at all in either game.
And Yedajay looks so frustrated too. Looking at the team just visually, they don't look like they're in it yet. And okay, yeah, Liquid are on the attacking side, but you've got to see how they're playing out these rounds, how they're dictating the pace.
I thought Foot
It's
would
gamble
bring
stack
a
from Foot.
Yeah, Foot knowing
much
that he had
more
Secret.
like mechanical form today. Like I did not expect the TL players to be like kind of skill diffing them
Doesn't
here.
get overrun though. He's got to be careful. They're on the way. He's trying to buy as much time as he can, be as slippery as possible. Lovely work. Call in the cavalry. Kamek's here. But there's a lot of bodies on the other side. Kamek's going far.
I've never seen a defending team actually turn that corner.
There is still a player there in the form of Mr. Fallen. Kamek
Oh
might go down.
no,
Oh, it's
bro.
messy. But it's
Wait,
Mr.
what the
Fallen. I
fuck?
told you, he's still on 8.
What is
He's fighting
going
for the
on?
spike, and now suddenly this becomes... Oh!
How has no one killed this guy? Bro.
Oh.
I want to see how Fallen's... What has he done? He jumped out heaven.
Must have done. Must have done. And just caught them on the
One
path.
share of 2 people.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, I don't know if we're going to be able to get that
The
replay
plan.
here, but an 8
What
to
is the
3.
plan?
Is Kamek putting up the best defense he could, right? And
here we
this
go.
is it, straight out the smoke.
Oh, it was.
Oh, that's nice. You can see the caution coming out from Kiko as well. They're like, if I go down, this actually might be screwed. So 8-3, we go back in. They managed to weather the storm.
Standard
Still
early
in a
KO night.
very positive scoreline, and I'm hearing this right off the rip.
Yeah, I was about to note that the ults have cycled back for Liquid again. Even
Ult
Little Omen.
immediately in there.
idea here from
Stuck
Kiko.
it. Flash from the Vice doesn't catch it. Interesting idea.
The positioning is super aware.
Caught.
Foot were never going to fall for that, but they have drawn the bodies away now. Crack's the only one close. You got Zeus trying to watch the cross, and he makes a damn good go of it. Taking away Nats. Camo's fallen. It's all on Kamek now in a 1v3. This could be a nice little bit of a buffer coming in for Foot. Getting 4 rounds could be huge. Kamek would love to deny. He cannot. J there to put him up to 4 to keep the scoreline within touching distance.
Yeah, 5 was enough for Foot against Fnatic, and 4 could be okay here. It's not ideal, but...
That Omen actually in spawn. You got me. I actually did do the Omen ult in spawn. Y'all cleared it.
Can they still do it? Can they bring the pressure towards Team Liquid?
Got me. I respect it though. I respect going for the Omen ult in their spawn when you're up 8-3. Fuck it, dude. I fuck with that. Just let's get wild. Either we're going 9-3 and we're cursed, or this shit's ending 8-4. Ooh, wait. Let's listen to the rest of this.
I think the game has never been in a better position where I'm sure this is what Riot wants, which is for a game to be very balanced, no broken agents.
Yeah.
So right now, I think that, you know, maybe some teams are falling into the trap of playing the new, when in reality it should be what you're comfortable and what you can bring out at a high level.
Yeah.
You know, so while everyone's trying to change compositions, trying to bring some new stuff to the table, sometimes it's better to sharpen the kit that you have. Exactly.
Yeah, exactly.
So for us, and also, you know, I'm not saying that we won't do that in the future, and I love creating different compositions, but a big part of what I've done with creating different comps and different metas has been taking into account the personalities and play styles of my players. And I think that this style that we're running now, whether it was a comp from 2022 or whatever, it's something that suits our play style and how we can go. And we have players that play every agent, all of those agents at a very high level. So there's no need for us to force something when reality is that if we just play what we're doing the right way, it's not going to make much of a difference.
That's a really good.
Awesome. Play your game.
That's a really good mindset for a
makes
head coach to have, to not be like super reactionary to like the new agent. Is he American? Yeah. He grew up, I think, in Florida. I'm not sure if he's like first gen, but he's Cuban. He is Cuban, and he grew up speaking Spanish in his household, and so he learned Portuguese fairly quickly when he worked for Loud. I think he moved to Brazil.
Okay.
He learned Portuguese in like 6 months, maybe.
Because of course now Liquid on the defending side. Any ideas for themselves? Already J trying to send an audio prompt here to try.
I mean, he was a CS pro in not a pro, like literally a goated player in CS 1.6. Played a bit of CS:GO at the pro level too.
He has been spotted out, and that's very aware. The utility getting cleared. It looks simplistic in approach, and Nats is willing to trade out his life for it. Does go down, but now Camo's arrived. He was playing middle before. It's not a far run, but that's a shot from Camo. And this
that's the shit Camo's been doing all event, man.
On an absolute clinic right now. His confidence may be a little over the top, but he fancied to go at it, leaving just J alive on 20 HP.
Yeah, the spike is down in an awful position as well. Even if he looks for this mid lurk here, the spike is just so far away. He does have time, though.
I like what he's doing. You've got to try and make a play.
No, they're going to know.
Standard way trying to retrieve
the spike still being here, they broke this. So of course, this guy's going to turn.
Approach like that. It doesn't work out in the end. It's fine.
He's
Liquid.
Way too slow to make that type of play right there. He would have needed to like run, but he was also scared there would be someone over there.
Liquid were quick enough with Camo flooding in from heaven to have 3 towards that side of the map. So a nice start from Liquid. I think that pistol was almost a must-have for Foot there.
Feels like it could have been the gateway, right? If Foot gets that, okay, we get, close up the scoreline a bit.
Fraud's
but now
Cuban,
you're arguing that you'd want to see almost.
He always wanted to be known as Cuban in 1.6, so I've always called him
about
Cuban.
Clean anti-ecos.
I didn't know he was born there, though.
We've seen them before.
I had no idea.
Question marks. This time, Actually, following through on that audio cue from the previous, and a captain not being subtle, and Kamek's got to be careful. Only 47 HP, time to fall away. Doesn't want to give up his life. That Bulldog is precious, and Krax is going to pry it out of his cold, dead hands. Patatek now under a little bit of threat here. Got to be cautious as well. They are on the other side. He could go down. That was a bold approach,
That was
and now there's
such a
redundant
crazy
weaponry for
play.
out of captain, but he's still up against it. A 1v3 is so difficult. Has he got a corner? No. Kiko.
Chat, this is rough, by the way, for Foot. 10-4 right now. This is do or die. This is their map pick, by the way. Like, I think they're really good on bind, though. I thought that was a mistake from Liquid to pick bind.
They win the rounds. They
Perhaps
survive
this
the
was a
people.
mistake to pick Abyss.
But we need to be cautious.
I think the
Unnecessary risks.
yeah, the level of expectation now rises, and the level of criticism comes with that too, because it won't be your, you know, Foot on the other side. It might be a Sentinels, or it might be a G2. It could be a, you know,
How many hours till this endgame? Like
or a
2.
Vitality. You don't want to let that happen. This is a very different lens we now look at the game with. So coming into the bonus, it is
Yeah, we
very
might actually
you know,
care, huh?
restrained. They haven't overly invested here for Liquid at all.
No, but a nice, maybe a paranoia play. Is
Wait.
This? No.
Oh.
Someone's got to set up camo here. It's just the dart on the reveal that does well, but it's a
Dude.
1-for-1 trade out. Is that valuable enough?
It's
The
a bonus
fade
round.
gone?
There's only so much you can do.
They still have a scan,
It
though,
is a bit of a
so-
common play, so I'm surprised that Foot even get caught out by it. But I thought there was going to be a layer with Kiko was on a heaven there. It looked like he had
Considering the
paranoia.
buy, I think like that's pretty good for TL. They're gonna take that one right there. With this type of buy, you want the round to be scrappy as fuck.
Have a Sova, so they still have some way to break into the
If
sites.
Liquid's done their prep, they should know that Foot leaned heavy towards this B side of the map against Fnatic.
It's Nats who's there, but he's going to be put into a corner. Does get away with his life, so keeps himself very much alive and breathing. You're looking at Patatek on this side too, but only down to that Ghost. So again, you are seeing a vast overwhelm here when you're looking at the weaponry that Foot have into the post plant. I want to see them
Should be a
keep
4
this
round.
super clean for Foot now. Find
This
some
would be so
stability
bad
here.
if they
The
lose this
paranoia's
shot.
gone in. It's not found particularly anything.
Day is
Cleared that
over for
close
Foot
part
if
of
they
the
lose
site.
this.
Now they've got to start to work up. Nats, I don't know if he noted the player by the pillar, but Zeus still gets some freedom here. Yeah,
Yeah, they're
Foot, keep them very much at arm's length, and this is great. This is exactly what the doctor ordered. 4 standing, ult there now for Yeda J as well, and they're back at least into the game.
Yeah, keeping 4 there is very good for the economy for Foot. They need to get the momentum rolling with the economy. Liquid, they had a good idea at the start of the round. I mean, they didn't have the guns to really retake, so not too much criticism. on
That
that
Dark
side.
got good value.
So we have Yeda J with the ult on one side, and we do have the knives to camo.
We have a massive A main
Little
kind of
A
idea
main
here from Team
play.
Liquid. Maybe a push or a trap.
Is that 4 players? It is.
Early
Okay,
flash.
Camo going around. Oh, okay. That was so sick. It's only
Bro, I love it. Oh my god, that's so fucking
want to give up
ballsy.
that space either. The Prowler had to be committed to force him away. Now down to a 4v4.
That is mad
Yeah,
as
the
fuck,
creativity, usually
bro.
you just see it on the bonus round, then you can see a more standard round, but it's very
Oh
interesting.
my
Liquid are
god.
just pulling out the creativity early. It'd be interesting to see if that's like a lack of trust on that. kind of
Bro
default
just
style,
went
but
for it
If
all.
you're gonna pull them out, pull them out there. I'd say
That would have been
they've
insane if
always
he
got
kept
their
going with
strong
that.
Default to go back to.
This will be the indicator of mid presence.
What a cool
now.
play.
Nats will have to call for help. So he's going to see that.
It is very
Fire
bold.
in middle. Oh, he's been outdone.
I don't
Zeus
know if
there
I
does
agree
best
with
to
it
touch
on
the
this
gate. Now,
round.
Foot obviously doesn't know fully how much they've gathered here, but
Like the
it
round
is a
after the
free
bonus,
site. So
but
Kamek, Patatek, Kiko have to go back in.
oh my
Kamek!
god.
Lightning
What?
on that one. And a captain goes down. Okay, 3v3, not so impossible.
No
So you
Astra
look at the
pull
utility
now.
now. Sees there for cracks. You got Mr. Fallen with the
Good
reveal
aim.
and a flash
Wait.
for Zeus. But that's about it. And the
No!
timing for Kamek. Unbelievable. Cracks is out of there.
What the
Suddenly, it's flipped on its head a little bit now. Liquid need to start working back towards the site itself, though. Zeus is still guarding this with his life. Flash ready. Time ticking. Gotta get a move on here. They found one. Zeus
Yeah,
doing
nice
so
little
well
peek.
here.
They saw
Mr.
the other
Fallen wants
guy.
to catch that cross, but he can't. He has to keep faith. The Zeus can still do damage.
What?
Out of bullets. Oh, and Kamek! How the hell did...
What is going on with Kamek? It's okay, they got it. I think they got it. They got it.
They do?
They got it. Yeah. Oh, bro, wait. Why is no one killing Kamek?
Just a little tiny mistakes from a couple of players there.
This guy is jumping around the pillar mid flank.
I don't want to be like results orientated, but like
That's a crazy.
kind of. I thought Liquid's default setups when I watched them last worked quite well into the way that Foot were approaching the map, and to pull out
Movement
another kind
diff.
of big creative idea and it fall flat, it's kind of closing that gap in a little bit.
I really like your point, but if Durka did it, you'd have loved it.
It's true. It's true. Yeah, but Durka would have got 5.
That's true.
So
Yeah, no, I guess.
you gotta be hindsighty as a coach sometimes.
Hindsight Harry, got it. But we do have a Liquid timeout, so I think maybe they want to get a grip back into the game, right? Because yes, they've been quite creative. Yes, they picked up the pistol, but since we got into the buys, it's getting harder and harder. We're starting to see Zeus get more
It's
active.
Mini,
We're starting to see these
the
ults
ex-Fnatic
come online
coach.
together too. They can have a big
They're a great
snowball
duo.
round soon. Liquid can't afford to let too much space back in here. Foot are a very dangerous team. You'd say that they're probably favored in this matchup overall, but
I thought
coming
they
in now,
were.
do you think Liquid just go back to kind of the more standard approaches? Do you think they were overdoing it a little bit?
Yes, but now
I think
that they've
so.
kind of let go of those early rounds, like you said, the ults are coming in for Foot now, so it's not just a game of, oh, let's play kind of a standard style.
They shouldn't have done that jet play on this round. That was my only concern, because it's such a home run play. I'm shocked he only got 1, to be honest.
Danger duo being Kamek and Camo. The rest on pistols. Sheriff's out for Kiko and Patatek, and then just the ghost for Nats.
Such a big round to lose your jet, though.
See Patatek. Bit of information towards Zeus, but the vast majority going towards B.
Yeah, I think in this
Does
kind
it
of
commit
buy,
it?
if Liquid can get the ults out of Foot
Maybe with
here,
ult.
it'll
He'll
be a
probably use
success.
ult, yeah.
be a huge
There you
win.
go.
And they're going to get at
There's
least
all of
one.
mid.
So Zeus investing, and he is
Reverse
gonna,
clearing
I
B.
imagine he'll see quite a lot. He has at least seen Camo. He hasn't seen the others. Hold on, is he gonna be too confident for this? He might make a
Oh,
mistake.
wait.
He has. He fell for only seeing one.
No.
And suddenly, surprise, there's a whole lot
He
more.
didn't clear
Liquid
enough.
have bodies on this site, and now it's a 4v3. Make it a 4v2. This is going
Camo
wrong.
just peeks out in
Cracks
2
and Mr.
bullets.
Fallen left in no man's land. They're slowly being surrounded, and they don't have an easy bit of security on the site. Camo is still lingering around here. He might just get the timing right too. Okay, Mr.
All right.
Fallen at least
3 on
gets
2.
sight.
Big
Now,
flank.
still
It's
have
over.
Nico there. Oh yeah, the timing for Kamek.
Dude.
That was a
Kamek is literally right place, right time. This guy is just rolling up to places, absolutely crushing the timing.
I don't think that was on purpose at all.
That would be so smart
But
if it
like
was, but
the timing of the Euro coming down on the moment
This
that he
kill.
doesn't catch 3.
That was a big kill.
That's a rough one for Foot to lose. Liquid winning on a 2 Vandal round.
Because you're going to feel like now, financially, it's going to be 12. So they're going to have to, they will get all these ults coming in pretty soon, barring Zeus's, obviously. But that's now going to be up against 12 rounds, so it has to be flawless all the way back in.
Oh,
Yeah, I'll be honest, I
my.
think if I'm Foot, I'd probably just buy up more here and just try and
so?
use the ults and get momentum back. We
Fake
don't
info.
have
They didn't
that
hear that
round to
shit.
play with.
And 12, they don't have Yellow to play with either. Already Pitatek has done
good
some
trade, good
damage,
trade,
but he
good
does
trade.
get traded out on that. Maybe a recoverable weapon. Ult going to come in on top. They do want to commit behind this one, but Camo seems unaffected. Seems unfazed by it. And maybe he should have been.
Good TP.
Zeus makes it towards
No
the
sound.
Kiko gets the trade, but it's getting messy.
All right, 3
All
on
of these
2.
ults now coming out into this 2v3. They're still doable. But now
I like that
last man
TP out of
alive.
Zeus.
No flank coming in, and maybe Foot have done enough here. They needed a miracle round.
Nats
It's
wins
cost them
these
a
though,
whole
right?
lot.
Chat, what are the odds right now? 70-30 in Nats' favor or what? What do you guys got?
Plants in. Cracks Mr. Fallen.
Nats
on
wins
site
these,
without a
bro.
captain, all 3 players on site. That's
You lucky motherfucker.
so he knows about cracks.
Not
and
lucky
he's ready.
anymore, bitch.
Takes him away. 2 more to find, expecting a deeper post-plant position, but no, we know where they are. But Nats being toyed with around the world they go. He's looking for him and no one's checking, so he's got a good idea. Oh, he's got more than a good
70-30 it was. Oh my god.
breaking their heart regardless.
It's
Taking away all
over,
the
bro.
util, taking away all the
It's
ults,
over.
throwing off the Red Bull clutch to get to 12.
actual.
Every single time we've seen him in that position today, last alive, I've like held my breath every single time.
The Grim Reaper comes in, wins this 1-on-3.
God.
GG, it's over.
I mean,
that's a sick play with the fatal.
Man in the coffin, really. 12-6, 6 rounds to go, and then ult's coming up for Liquid.
Liquid being one. No, I can't say that yet. But Liquid being even this close to qualifying to Bangkok is something I never thought would happen here. I just never thought after that first game.
Fair enough, yeah.
They really fucking juked me. This guy's preempted.
On that.
Imagine.
Misses, I think, so in a little bit of a pickle.
Camo's literally calling the strats for them.
Though, and Foot looking like they're still running this B hit time and time again. This time J lives, takes away Patatech, but it pulls the trigger from Kamek. J still bulldozering through the site. I think Liquid kind of taking the foot off the gas for a second here, and Foot absolutely firing up now. Divide goes in on top. They want this one secured. There can't be mistakes anymore.
Correct, Tina, yeah.
Why do I still get worried with this? J holding the wall. Look at Kiko's position. There's a chance for it. They're pinging it out. They've got to be aware. His paranoia's got to be perfect, but he's made a go of it.
Oh my god, he got the one.
Kamek in a 1v4, looking improbable, near on impossible. So Foot could be allowed.
Though I don't think the blind hit anyone, by the way.
A valuable round getting up to 7.
Yeah, I'm surprised Liquid didn't go for more kind of an economic damage kind of approach there. Like the 3v5, the money's not looking incredible for Liquid, money looking horrible for Foot, so I would have preferred for them to just go for like an economic, you know, kill some people.
Yeah.
I think like Liquid looked, this is a kind of 12-6 round I call it.
It is tragic.
They're trying to hold B versus the
all these
it didn't look like
feet would need to counter the Liquid would be shoes, right?
Rubbish guns.
No slip shoes. Is that what you're saying?
I think
Supremo?
Just some lapses in discipline sometimes from Liquid. I mean, it's been a very good game from them so far, but those tiny things,
they make
those details do matter.
That was
really
terrible.
And again, we're talking about higher end opponents now. This is the end of Kickoff. Really, we're getting towards that pointy end. The real challenges are here, so make sure they tighten every part of this up. Just given a chance to Foot, who are on a better buy. They are backs to the wall now.
Are there any Foot believers in here right now?
He knows about a little bit of
Like,
it.
I struggle to find a way to. They're even on the favored half with a good attack comp.
More as like a game plan kind of idea. They didn't show it last time.
Liquid just look better right now.
It's kind of one of those interesting things where like a Cypher allows you to do that kind of thing. You hide a cam somewhere. So I quite like the approach from Liquid, having a set kind of game plan for this one.
So they've opted to give up middle. But it does put a lot of pressure on CT. It's so available. Nats now can get pinched here. And the timing just perfect for Foot and awful for Liquid in that regard.
Opener and Nats is nice.
So
Free
that's
site,
very
all
much ready
rotate
and
spawn, all
available
locked
for
out,
Kickoff
deep
in
spawn
finally.
smoke, so it's going to be
Pivoting
slowed down a
around
lot.
4-man retake. They do have Patatech's ult as well.
They don't have economy though, so big decision to be made here. 4v5 retake or save?
Do they get a quick kill? They've got a lot of util to play with. Jay looks lethal up there. Okay, this might be the go signal.
Oh
and
my
the only one that can
god.
save them is J now for Foot. He has everything. Oh, Patatech!
The fucking 180!
Big old backhand. Leaving just Mr. Fallen and a captain alive.
Patatech with a good
Pressure is
protect.
mounting. The paranoia removes
why are we
the
not
vision.
pulling?
They've got to try and pull him back. The defuse is happening. Nobody's stopping it. Nobody stopped the defuse.
Dude.
And that's 13 for Liquid. Map 1 goes
Well-
their way.
Yeah, Foot's map pick as well. It's not looking like a great sign for Foot. And this veto, the next two maps are maps that I thought Liquid looked.
Man. That map pick. That shit stinks. That was not the map pick for Foot. They were not cooking. Holy fuck.
Hey, Gio.
What is going on?
Hey, Daddy. Mi sa may ASMR here and there.
America starts at 2 p.m. About 2 hours. Literally, probably 2 hours from this moment will be the pistol round. It'll be close to it. Really close. The Durka fake clone? Yeah, I did. It was goated. Dude, it was a really good time to do a fake clone. I tweeted it here. This is such a banger. So, this is the opening pick of the series, Haven. Vitality's map pick. They won pistol. They're up 2-0 bonus. And Durka has ult as Yoru. So, he could ult all of C and like clear it all, or he could just fake clone. So they break the trips for him, right? That's a key aspect of this. You can't just do this without these shocks. The shocks, I mean, that shock quite fucking important. Ends up breaking both of them, to be honest. Cypher, Malding, good lineup. Probably against face. Dude, you can't see the fucking Twitter quality, but he's just like maniacally laughing at that moment. Yeah, I think Vitality's a super team because they have 5 players that can literally like take over a game. Like they don't think, how do I explain it? Like some of their players don't think like util first. Like Les is a player that can literally take over a game in the late round, you know? Safe and Durka, they're players that can take over the game in the early round. Trex is insane. Like, this guy is also just fucking incredible. They have really, really skilled players that are playing a pretty strategic game. They're running interesting comps that are hard to play against because you're just not going to get reps against these comps. Maybe the Fnatic one at this point. But, I mean, the way they run it is, you know, it's hard to find duelists like Safe and Durka in scrims. They're looking really, really, really good.
Oh, back! They are leading 1-0 in this rematch against Foot in the lower bracket. I'm your host, Yungsu. I'm seeing Nat eating a banana on camera. I'm feeling very worried because there's a curse. You eat a banana, you lose the next map. But I'm now joined by CNED once again and a very special guest, Uri from the Spanish broadcast. Now, hello. I am very sorry about what happened earlier. You okay? You doing good?
I'm okay. I trust that tomorrow Heretics will win. So.
Oh, okay. No matter who they play against, right?
I don't care.
Oh, okay.
But
it looks like they might be playing against Team Liquid. I know you're not worried. You believe.
Imagine TL beats Heretics. Could you imagine that world? Dude. I can't imagine it.
Foot won thanks to the factor clutch. They clutched so many rounds, and today is not happening the same. So I think Team Liquid.
It could literally happen, man.
Yeah, I mean, CNED, you mentioned one word aim before we got into this game, and it does look like Liquid just have it.
It didn't really settle on me like, okay, Liquid are 2 games away. If they win this one, they'll be 1. Who do they play in the 1? Oh, they play Heretics. Heretics in a best of 5. That would be fucking... I don't even know. I don't know what... Like, then... I just think Liquid have looked good, but not great. They're great in the chaos, and they're great at doing shit like this that's, like, wild. But I would never expect them to be one of these 2 teams.
More than 1, right?
Yeah, like he took a risk, but I think 1 versus 1 changed like for Foot's favor, to be honest, in that moment. But Liquid managed to like almost win the round.
Yeah,
even after that.
Yo, chat, I don't watch League of Legends, but when I went into the office on on Wednesday. I saw the league team and I was talking to the coach. I think they play Team Liquid or something like that to go to Brazil or something on Sunday. Any league knowers, what are our odds in that game? Liquid's good, right? It's a pretty important game.
Around and was killing one.
What the fuck? What's going on?
Day long, all the matches is happening the same, and Kamik punished that, but not enough time to defuse the spike.
And speaking of that, they had
Sorry,
very different
you're cooked.
ideas
Oh,
of how
God.
to defend.
Mhm.
So talk me through, you know, what you saw there.
Well, I think Foot, the most
God.
problem that has a Foot is that
Liquid's
it's playing
good.
so quiet in defense. They are not pushing, they are not looking for information. They are just waiting, and Team Liquid punished that. They were executing, or at least making some splits on A side. And
What would you guys say the odds are in that game? You can be real. Like, I don't watch League, so if you tell me it's like 90-10, I just know where to set my expectations. I just know I was like watching the players grind. I was talking to the coach, and yeah. Oh, bro, it's that lopsided? Fuck.
Too. But CNED, we got to talk about the duelist showdown here. A Jet versus Yoru. We had a lot of debate on what was better, what works more on this map. And of course, as you predicted, Zeus doesn't op a lot. He bought the op twice. He didn't manage to get any kills with it, and then he kind of went back to the Vandal. So what did you think about this Yoru versus Jet?
Like, to be honest, in this map, Yoru is a like better agent to be valuable for the team.
That's
but
crazy,
Jet
man.
is
So it's like a
also
do or die
self
game,
agent
but they're
which,
that favored.
Frag, and you can just like go with dash with operator. You can just kill 2-3. But I couldn't see like the effect of Yoru, to be honest. Like for the team and for himself, I think. Like he didn't like play how he played, like against Fnatic, to be honest.
Oh, he was very annoying.
Yeah, he was
against
very annoying,
Fnatic,
but this day, like, he couldn't show that. I think that's the one of the reasons, like, I think Foot get behind.
Yeah, I mean, well, the good news is Yetajay and Mr. Fallen are smiling. You know.
I mean, they have to be doing pretty good, right, Cat Destroyer? Because they're one game away from qualifying. I mean, they have to be pretty good, right? Oh, no.
Some of these players on Team Liquid. You guys mentioned it already.
7. It was
just. It felt
it
like
was not
Kamek had all of the
Discord or
space
anything.
in the entire world. He could. He had space,
I had that
time
message.
to peek. He had time to use his ult, and they didn't
Someone
really have
that
any
worked there.
answers
That was
for him.
before
But
it
I'm
ever
looking at
started,
the
though.
next
I don't
map
think they're
coming up
doing it
because
anymore.
this is where Uri, we should expect him to move on to something like the Gecko. And as you know, if you give Gecko this much freedom and this much space as well, it's gonna be really rough for Foot.
And also combined with a Sky or with this aggressive character that has camo that can punish a lot on the rival mistakes. I think Kamik is being the main character of the game. And if he's still playing like this, I think Foot is in serious problems to win the game.
Yeah.
I mean, even though NRG kind of flopped Kickoff, I would still say they have a good chance against G2, though. I don't know. You guys are making it seem like, and it's fine. It's honestly fine if that's just how it is. Like I said, I don't know enough about League to even know what I'm talking about. I'm just curious. But man, 80-20 is, I'm trying to think of like an 80-20 matchup in Val. It would be like if like G2 played like Crew. G2 versus Crew would be like 80-20 maybe. G2 versus 2G. Rankers and 2G, I would actually put even higher than 80-20. I don't know. It's hard to get an 80-20 Val match, though. Like, it's hard. Because even an underdog has like a 1 in 5 shot, you know? That's what you're saying. You're basically like, yo, this team can't even win 1 out of every 5 games against this opponent. Like, I don't know about that. 1 in 5?
Used to play on combined. So I want to trust them to have improved a lot to force a decider map. But this man, Nats, is incredibly in the best performance.
Yeah, 2G without Spike is.
He has already played.
I mean, that's tragic, man.
These last years, so
you can't really.
This is gonna be.
Can't really find a replacement.
This is the thing, though. Everybody always says, "Oh yeah, we know exactly what Nats does," but then you can't beat him. You can say you know what he does, right? It's very hard to be able to beat him. Give me some hope, CNED, on the side of Foot. Something that maybe you like that they do on Bind.
I think what Foot makes good on Bind is like retaking the space.
Reggie,
like,
1 in 5
example,
wheels.
they give shower and they took it back like when they don't have info. I think that's what they good at it, and they didn't do this in Abyss. Like they didn't be aggressive, but I think they did they are doing good on the Bind, and I want to see some some aggressive plays.
We want to look out for those re-clears, right? They want to re-clear the space.
Re-clears.
I do have to, bring this back to the KO talk, because KO on Bind, not the weirdest thing ever. We see teams do it. I mean, you've been part of 2 teams now. Not 1, but 2 teams, CNED, that plays this on Bind. Do you like it? Do you feel like maybe if they do change something, this is the one place they could change?
Like Kaio, I think is good on this map actually. To be honest, I like Kaio how Cracks also played Kaio. So maybe like going Kaio, like give some Cracks like a space, and he will start to feel comfortable, and teams start to feel comfortable.
Yeah, and we got to address the Viper as well, Uri, because we don't see Viper a lot, and we're potentially about to see a Viper versus Viper, which I think is, in this day and age, as we take a look at Agent Select, very rare. We will see Viper versus Viper, but it does seem like they've swapped a few things around. There's no Tejo anymore.
Yeah, no Tejo, and I like KO on this map, but combined with another initiator. Double initiator, KO is potential, but only KO as the only one initiator, I don't like that match, and I think they will still have some problems on defense just to take information, and at least to retake the zones. Only with KO, it will be so hard for them.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it's Mr. Fallen on the Omen with Atta Captain on the Viper. I mean, they can both play these agents, Do you like this change?
Like, I think it's like not weird, but I think for me it was a surprising change, because I think like as
I'm guessing we will
said,
get a
like
pick ban
one
soon.
initiator as a Koya, I
I'm
think it's
guessing
not enough
we
in
do.
this map actually.
Any changes to
so like
Wait,
it's a very
what happened to the Fate?
First of all,
wait, I think Foot comp
they will be
changed.
starting
yeah,
on
and they
the
will be
attack.
starting on attack. So I'm really looking forward to.
Is that what they're talking about right now?
You know, execute, taking space, and we will see.
How many rounds do you think they need on attack to maybe be comfortable?
This 6 is enough.
6?
8.
8? You think 8? A minimum 8 rounds?
Yeah.
Oh, well,
Oh,
we'll
yeah,
see if they're going to
Teo
be able to
before.
get. There's a lot of high hopes here from CNED and Uri. But Pansy and Mini, how many rounds do you reckon they need?
This was their old comp.
You know what? I'd
What the
answer that, but
fuck?
Mini's been shaking his head. He's not happy. Up
No,
in
this
Yinzu.
is
So,
wild, bro.
Mini, what's got you a little pressed about this? What are we looking at?
I mean,
here?
I agree with Yuri that, like, if you're gonna play, this is typical Foot. Foot are the team that don't love to play with Sova or Fade. They don't love Prowlers or drones.
Okay.
They're playing an attack side of Bind with a Boombot as entry. They're gonna have to contact almost everything, and this is the kind of stuff that, you know, if you.
Solo KO is nasty work is a line. I like it's fucking. Bro.
Why Foot don't get as far as maybe they could sometimes. So
yeah,
this has to be a very targeted idea for Team Liquid. They need to have seen something they think.
They
is
omen
usable
blinded
with this
shower
competition.
with the knife at the start.
But I don't love the beautiful trap play from Liquid there on short.
And hey, you've even got count.
Wait, y'all got any more of that initiator util?
But just it doesn't work out. And they're down to 3 already. That's a huge
But again,
blow.
like if you think about it, no dog, no drone, nothing to clear out that trap.
Bruh.
Triggers the trap instantly. Liquid have everything.
And Liquid have a great read on the floor, the fatal floor to Foot, really. This does worry me. If they've already exploited it in the first round, I do wonder if it becomes a common occurrence, or just they simply had a good start to things. Now,
This is the end of
that's
the
a real
round if he
angle
hits
here.
this.
You gotta do more than that to force
Damn,
Nats
I can't believe
away from
Reset
those
got
sort
the
of angles. Look at
second. That's
Kiko's position,
crazy.
they're so aware. Yeah, it's gorgeous. Wrapped up with a bow with an in-zone flawless in this round.
Bruh. Let me get the bread up. Everyone can get their free coins.
Bad on tool. I think if we look historically, something I was just talking to you about is that Liquid's coaching staff and Kamek, they come from the same team. Job Life back in the day, tier 2 French team, but they would pick this map every single opportunity they could. This is a map that the theory should be strong for Team Liquid. It's looked decent so far, and I think against the composition, like with a weird composition, you kind of rely on map theory to kind of figure out what are the flaws. And I think that they're going to have the brain power here to work out what is weak about this footballer's composition.
It looked indicative from round 1 of that. We see if it holds true.
They
will be pretty forced
are
off this
not
high flash
cooking.
coming from Cracks, but nothing is going to force Kiko away. He gets complete carte blanche to just absolutely shred Foot to pieces, leaving just old Mr. Fallen last alive. Makes it.
Bro, Foot thought they were fucking cooking with that Omen Smoke and Viper wall. They thought they were cooking. They were. Yo, I got an idea, bro. We're gonna walk into hookah with an Omen Smoke mid-sight. Bro, no, they are not cooking. Foot think they're cooking right now. They are not cooking.
I'll do my best to curse.
This comp ain't it. I'm not believing right now. Omen Blind KO Knife Showers Pistol. I still can't get over it.
There it is. Again,
They are gonna
review
get
these first two
fucking
rounds
fried.
in a very simplistic way. The ability to get away with murder is that kind of short push up on A. There's no dogs, there's not going to be any prowlers to clear, there's no drones to force back here. How are you meant to force this player off this angle if you're already going to invest your high flash over towards the side?
I don't want to even rewind it to find out if it happened or not, but that Cypher might have been running with a cam out to cam something because they need info. The Cypher is going to entry cam.
Kron last year, I think.
Yeah, the J is the
It's
entry
fast
cam.
TP through the hooker as a little trap.
I want to see
Map
it,
control,
bro. That'd be
interesting
so
pop flash,
funny.
Nice micro, nice little pop flash through for showers.
Stop hating.
How do you clear a judge? Oh wait, there isn't a judge. I
They
misread.
do have
Oh, no,
shower
there is a
though.
judge. It's just
Like
on
they
that
got
side.
shower
They
quick.
yeah, how do you clear
Old person
Nats?
moment. Judges would farm this team. And Nats is more than happy to buy them.
Yeah, they just had the dog from Palitech just clear down B long, so you're starting to feel more and more secure in this.
Yeah, in the 3A.
Yeah, and
Any
that's
usil?
Ghost in hand.
Or we just contacting this
Timing
shit.
now. Paranoia's there. High flash goes out. He's still fine on this corner. Does get forced away, but only so far. And there's the reward for it. Camo does get traded out. That's the only benefit here. But the support system's in play. We're down to 3v2. Rax and Yedajay have it go against the odds.
Okay.
And that's taking a wild fight.
Okay.
And Panatic just drifting in. This is huge from
We
Foot.
fight.
They get a massive opportunity. He goes only on a sheriff, and he's a million miles out of there.
Yeah, it looked like he was going for a flank, but I think he got caught by a trip, so having to change direction. It's going to be a tough one for him. I don't know if he can collect much. Maybe in CT there might be something.
They're probably like, where the fuck is this guy?
Obviously for Foot, if he did
Something
set
to
something off on
guns
that flank,
fun.
then this is going to be a question mark or two. But they've got the time. They've got the Vandals.
I mean, being the smokes here is always the best. You can smoke spike off.
Launching smoke.
It's still going to be difficult.
Yeah, the timing, you can just hear it already, is so low. But he can do maximum damage potentially.
Oh.
No, okay, so Yedajay keeps them moving forward, but it got uncomfortable there. Still, a lot of damage done in this buy round coming out from Foot, and the bonus for Liquid.
I mean, that to me is like a classic Foot round. Like, all the odds are against them, and they somehow manage to catch that little bit of lack of discipline, I'd say, from Team Liquid at the end.
Yeah. But again, there's so many moments in this where we've been going, especially even from map 1, let's say there's 2, we go, oh, if only Liquid tightened up that part of it, this team could
Alright.
be really scary, right?
I'm eagerly. Oh my god, dude.
Let's do it, but
Into
again,
the hard
those
reset.
are the things that make you
That scream into the hard
And it's normally the
reset.
last thing that kind of
Tell me.
hits through here.
Tell
Big
me it's not
playthrough
gonna
towards
happen.
Showers, though. This is invested interest behind it. And again, we're seeing this Outlaw coming out.
What a
Even
round.
the Outlaw is a great.
That's
call
what it
here.
feels like to win a round with a
Doesn't
solo
have the drones
KO.
to to
That's
clear the
probably why they
spaces.
run it. It
I'm
feels
actually
like
use
that.
the B long this round.
Euphoria.
See. Slow and steady up towards this A site.
A lot of space for foot.
It's one
he's done
round with
really
a KO,
well there.
with a single KO makes you feel like that.
Takes a lot of the room away.
That's
Something
wild
to
that he
look
just
out for in this
TP'd up here
position
like
is
that.
now the KO using the flashes for backside.
So they
something
knife
Foot
that
used to
for
do the
info,
past couple of
then he
years.
just
The KO
TPs
is-
up?
They're not happy with just front side control.
Are they
Usually
cooking?
They don't have showers either, so
They're not-
there
they're
is
not cooking.
a bit of discomfort,
But-
it feels like, on this, that they can't fully secure the site yet. There's still that paint shell. There's still
Wait.
parts of this. Panache
Yetta J
going down
DMing
here.
B?
Okay, so that lurk on B is still very much in effect. Zeus going to post his paint shell. Send that through with the paranoia. Smoke's going to go up as well. They want to secure this now. They want... Oh, the timing! Kiko! Gonna find Mr.
That's
Fallen.
a
He was the one keeping
big
that area
fight
safe.
win right
Now
there.
it doesn't feel so secure at all.
That is a huge dub.
word,
What the
that's-
fuck?
Gets a little too curious, and Zeus is
No.
right there with the follow-up as well. That's enough for
Uh-oh.
the plant now. Yeah, Cracks is low. Yeah, and the captain's a little low, but we're going to need Camo to do some big damage if they want to go at this one. Not going to happen with Zeus controlling this side of the map. Nice tempo shift there.
Bro, Foot actually, like, they have no other layers other than, like, we're going to use the knife to get you control, and then we're just going to posture. We're going to posture for, like, a minute once we get you control, and we'll just wait. Like, they literally use positioning.
that kind of lack of panic in those situations.
Sure.
But I think Team Liquid, if I'm Lohan right here, I'm pulling a timeout. And I think we need to adjust to some of these pretty obvious flaws that this foot composition could be exploited. Exploitable flaws in the composition of foot.
Yeah. If you're able to pick up on that already, maybe something to note. Now, I do wonder if we get that timeout. I am seeing what looks like a timeout.
Nats can't get caught there like that.
That could be a coach.
I think you could, you know. I hear Fnatic needs a new one. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry.
I'm not about that life anymore.
No, you moved on.
I'm a changed man.
Vitality.
If Vitality want to send me that assistant coach contract,
Just
that could
whoa,
be a feat.
whoa.
What?
What the hell?
I'll bring you along.
Nice one. Okay, sweet.
Analyst Pansy.
Appreciate it.
Nah,
Okay, we're all in.
I'll fill a mini on that. I just want to be an assistant coach.
Yeah, I can do a spreadsheet or two. V lookups, H lookups, yeah. Conditional formatting, got you. Nice pastel colors, which is the main thing. But it is time out for Liquid, and I think you're right. This is to talk about tendencies and what
I
they've
do
seen
have a
so
Bosa
far.
jersey.
The quite clear flaws in the Foot plan, or moments that Liquid could try and exploit. Now, the thing is, though, Foot are still arguably, at least...
Foot wins out? No. Please. Please. Ain't no way, Mark. It's not happening. It's fucking Omen. What is he gonna do? Fucking teleport them to death? No. This is Brimstone's map.
Is a lot around just a lot of contact. They're very comfortable.
His
to play
level of
contact style
jinx.
play, and that
Foot
doesn't
might
require
just
you to
win.
have drones, so they're used to it. It's by no means that
Foot
you know, they're
might
not at
just
this
win.
at all.
Here we go.
It's just again we're so close
Cam,
to international play, and that's the kind of thing that you know.
one of the biggest
where-
players on this team right now, holding the hookah push.
Looking at this, we had that one danger man. That's Camo. See that little raise wandering around?
About to catch these
That's
motherfuckers
the
in
one to worry
4K.
about. The rest, Sheriffs. Oh my god, the
I'm
timing.
kidding. We don't even look at the
okay,
cam.
Camo's gone down. All good. Mr. Fallen with a quick little snap back here. What the
Cam.
hell? Kiko's picked up the rifle. He's done some damage. Yetta J now forced to fight, and he does well to find him. Nats is not with the pack either. He's on the other side, and he's forced the ult out. They don't want to be sitting on that one. That's good
Bro,
information
these rounds
here.
do not look pretty at all.
Nats trying to toy with them. They're so close already. He can't be the one to be seen doing this. Maybe a switch of where the Vandal's going to be placed, right? Bring it into
Give me
Nats'
even
hands.
odds on these feet?
Yeah, they need to go collect something. It's gonna. They're too far. Yeah.
There we go. Switcheroo. Oh, but it's only Yetta J that took a bit of damage there. He's down to 55. The rest are sitting pretty. Still got the nade, still got a flash. Ada Captain's got util for the post plant. Super tough situation for
Foot
any
don't need
further.
to overcommit here. They do have a bit of post plant util.
I think the camera just went in as well.
Please.
Yeah, that's huge, right?
Kiko,
This
please
should
don't
be-
waste it. I'm begging you.
I'm always so hesitant to say it, but this should be quite a comfortable post plant. There we go. So that's the first checkpoint made. Nats tried to make a little bit of room there, but you could already see it. The time stall on the spike. That's going to be coming out from Ada Captain, just making sure they keep those precious seconds. And speaking of precious, those weapons are dropping. Nats made a go of this one. Time's gone, but a costly round. Nevertheless, Nats does very well there. Again, the idea was great. I think it was key.
Okay. I personally think that so Foot might go with the approach of like just keep doing what's working, like go slow, bleed out the clock, this 2-2-1 default they've been doing with a Cam holding one of the chokes. But I think it's also a really good round for them to change pace if they wanted to. And I know Foot does have, they're like one of those pocket strat teams. They run a lot of set plays.
And an interesting timeout here from Foot.
I'm a little surprised to see this coming in at this point.
Yeah, I've been critical of them this kickoff so far. The kind of timeouts off of
weird
big
timeout
momentum. Like if you're winning, you're winning. Like I don't want to touch anything. So
it's interesting seeing the different mentalities to timeouts as well. Because I feel like, as I said with the liquid one, you called it perfect, and we kind of saw that sort of play.
I know,
But I said this is a really curious timeout. But we wait and see. They've got a lot of ults coming up, or at least potentially Zeus one off from theirs, 2 away from Cracks. It's maybe just to check in on that and how they want to approach beyond it.
it might be something to do with the way that Nats has used his Viper ult in the past, and they've got a read on that. I don't know.
Could be it could be a very niche check-in, but that's a big timeout.
Yeah, usually these timeouts are. It's usually something to do with the mentality rather than strategic, but...
And that's 3 rounds in a row that Foot have been doing okay. I mean, I feel like we're never going to see purely clean rounds from Foot because of the composition, but they've still strung 3 together, which is the imperative part.
Yeah, very strange. Because like we saw it in other games where the timeout is going to be needed at.
Do we get a set play here?
Like, do you need it now?
They're set up for a set play.
I don't think so.
Yeah.
I just said it, to be honest with you.
A play through the pit.
Slice Mini.
What do you guys think they should do? You think they should dog?
Stands.
What about a Prowler?
Hard to clear area. They've only really got the Boombot to do so, which has been
what about
sent out to business. So I feel like that's shut off this part of the map, unless you just want to put bodies behind it, which is so scary.
They don't have anything to brute force through this Viper ult with this competition.
Yeah,
so
they called the timeout for a set A play.
A tiny choke point on the doorway is very
and they can't run
usually you just see
the set A play.
Situation is the more consistent approach.
And seeing where Camo's repositioned to, kind of playing up towards heaven here, that flash should be very informative. Okay, so this is
ult
a
heaven.
timing hit here. Camo, oh, he waits through it. That's so gorgeous from Camo. Very in control. He can depend on Kamek now. Doesn't need to take the next contact. Oh, he plays off the Dizzy. Really nice. That just got sent through. That's it. That's a wrap on this one, folks. Yeah, the champ.
We called a timeout for this, bro. We
got through this way towards A. I felt this was going to be the, all right, I guess we're going B, boys. Maybe it's
we called the timeout for this.
Yeah, a bit of desperate mid-range. I don't know. Desperate doesn't seem like the right word because they seem very composed about what they're doing. But yeah, maybe that ult was something that Fallen thought was going to be the make or break, and he got punished for it. Yeah, 99% of the time there, I think pulling towards B. You know that 2 are going to probably stay on the A side of the map. You're probably going to a 3 side.
I'm in ult heaven, guys.
But you gotta take that.
I got this.
Nothing to gain on the A side of the map there, I don't think.
Oh, fuck.
Much credit to Camo.
Fuck, they're there.
Himself, a nice little individual work
Good
from
luck,
his
guys.
lovely composure. But
bro, Foot are crazy, man. What are these guys cooking right now? This is insane.
For a purchase, I think they might be missing out on 1 player. I want to see what.
I mean, if that was the timeout call, that's not a good timeout call.
I would love to find out genuinely what that timeout was.
Because you know,
why did Foot try?
The one with, like, there's too much. We'll go next, right?
We go next.
I just don't get that. They're literally in such a good spot. They're winning 3 attack rounds in a row. Why did they call a timeout?
Ada Captain only 2 off from his as well. But
if you're not going to be aware of the pit,
3-1-1, just
bro,
defaulting throughout,
what?
Make sure they catch any aggression, but protocol list will be here going towards this B side of things. Patatek's been caught out a few times on towards long.
It's for this round. Okay.
He now knows someone's.
Okay. It's for this round. Timeout is for this round. You're right.
Yeah, this kind of default is possible.
You're right.
And the exec isn't going to be too bad.
Oh god, the follow-up flash though. Fortunate that landed.
Oh my god. Oh my god. You were right. That's what the timeout was for. That was insane.
I'll get a 4th for you.
God.
Give me the 5th.
Bro.
He's on for it.
Huge timeout.
Here you go. Slowly trying to tread towards the site. Yeah, the J. Oh, man. Zeus. Oh!
Quite literally Zeusco kill.
Knife out.
Oh my god, he almost got killed by the Sky
We're gonna
too.
chase the 5th. It's gotta be with the gun.
That's the craziest part.
That's going to be a replay and a half. But also, timing of that flash from Cracks. I'm surprised that was still there, because Panatic looked like he could have really done some damage. Coming up from long, he avoided the paranoia. He was
Yo, y'all are doing great. Good job last 3 rounds. I just wanted to let you guys know next round, Zeus, not this round. This round, you guys can do whatever you want. I'm not going to call anything. But the round after, let's do Zeus go kill. That's it. That's it. That's all I got to say.
Against the big ult on B, it's very hard to hold. As soon as you've lost hooker and or B long, holding that B site is
That second flash. That flash,
I would
bro.
have liked to have seen Liquid be a bit more proactive on that A side of the map, to be honest with you.
That's actually really good. Like, syncing those flashes like that with a showstopper, that was really well cooked. But, dude, if he got mollied off of that choke or stopped in any way and those flashes were gone...
Are still in the lead, right? Like, we have to kind of keep pulling that back into play. They are still in the lead. And once again, this is selling a bit of a fake.
Double flash.
I like it. The flash going to catch, but a quick TP away. It was Zeus over there. He evacuates, but no quick rotation yet. They can take the TP. They can go where they want, but... I'm curious if Kiko can survive, if maybe even Camo can make it out alive here, because the site is going to be under that foot banner. Oh, God! Camo!
Damn, nice shot.
He must have only... Oh,
holy fuck! These two are...
I should never doubt them, apparently. Yenajay tries.
Camo.
But Cracks and him
Dude,
will fail. That
Camo's
was
aim
blink
is
of an
so
eye
snappy.
stuff.
I think that was one of the first rounds where it looked like Liquid were Foot. Like, I think Foot outplayed them that round a little bit, and then Liquid on the weak side just having individual pop-offs there.
That's ridiculous. Let's have a look at this one again. Nice. Whoa, it was so quick on Zeus there too.
I feel like, Chad, I feel like without the Omen one-ways on Bind, I don't know if I can justify this Omen pick.
So the fact that they're already 4 on attack, I know that Bind's probably a little bit attack-sided, but I think that this is looking good for Foot right now.
Yeah, genuinely. Oh dear. Oh my god, I thought with the... I thought he could have gone away with that for a whole second there, but the panic ensued.
Yeah, it seems
With all
like
that
Liquid
util.
don't want Foot taking this B long control.
They really don't like it.
2 rounds in a row that they've given a hard answer.
Yeah, and fast play here, but still no control off the back of that paranoia. So they're just going to
Kiko does look very good, I agree.
He's still just holding enough space that it's a nuisance.
Super good, Brimmy.
Should give this to Atta Captain for the Viper ult, but it's all good.
Planted. All good.
Retake with the showstopper now.
Yeah, but Atta Captain's shouldering this. They're actually looking like they want to try and hold on this one. They're trying to do the damage and they get it. It's Mr. Fallen who's the one
Actually
playing the kill,
got
but
it.
it could have been any. But the stall out here could have been
What?
a bit more, I
Just
felt. But actually, it's Liquid
drive
still
by
putting up
Vandal?
numbers. A 1v2 is not impossible, but look at the positioning here. It's lovely. Foot.
Bro, Foot are just scrapping it out, though, in these mid-rounds. They're shooting here.
I mean, we could have supported that a bit better, maybe. But
Big
I think
kill on
that
the
key
showstopper.
issue for Liquid there was trying to retake through lamps. In my opinion, I think lamps is the last place you touch in a retake.
Yeah, you
Go
don't
through
need
the
it.
front of the side.
I agree with Minnie.
That's traditionally how Bind's kind of retake A theory goes. And they just run into a meat blender, basically, in lamps. These early rounds not look too bad from Liquid, but it's closing them out has been the problem.
Ooh.
Oh.
Well.
Can't pick that one back up.
No.
Rip.
I wonder how much that changes plans here. Defaults being held. We've seen that priority shift of Liquid not wanting
So
that
they're
be
just
long
flat
pressure
smoking
from
Octagon
the
to
likes
get
of Yeda,
control of
Jay,
this
or
shit.
anyone else, but now they've had to give that up. So currently tracking towards that weaker side of the map here.
Smart
Yeah, Foot
positioning
able
by
to
Yeda
get
Jay. He knows the
so
double
much map
flash
control early
can happen anytime, so
almost
he's playing
nothing.
close
Yeah,
TP.
just contacting. So early into the round too.
Which is a bit surprising that Liquid aren't trying to punish that a bit more, because it felt like they had that idea in mind initially, but it's...
I guess just not expecting
Okay.
Yeta Jay
They
to
know
look up by
Ray's
himself
just
after
got the
showing you know, dominate over that part of the map for 2 rounds.
Yeah,
they know that. Oh.
Okay, yeah, the captain. Uh-oh, that little
Good
hesitation.
peek,
But
Patatek.
actually, just a nice little shoulder check on it now. Zeus is going to get caught. Patatek, it's all his.
That's the
Gets the
result,
second
too.
here. Maybe there's more, and suddenly they've got fights on 2 fronts. They've got to know Nats is still around, but Nats still is going to do damage. Foot are down to 2. J and Mr. Fallen. The spike is on the site. J trying to secure backside, but they've got worries. Apparently they don't.
No.
2 big kills. J does what he can, but it's down to a
One-on-one.
1v1.
I feel like Kamek looked unaware right there on
The
the
place. The TP was taken.
Oh, he could have grabbed that orb and
Fallen gonna get
ulted.
his ult regardless here now. Camo just had to wait for a second.
Spike planted.
Interesting reposition from Fallen.
He's got
It's
smoke.
not the best position, but it's a one that you're not going to expect with a default plan.
But I feel like he has no idea where Camo is to an extent. Timing! Oh, he's got him! He just checked around towards heaven.
Oh my god.
And again, Foot, round by round, getting closer. So
Bro.
maybe even bringing us to a third. It's still 4-6. It's still close, but this is a really good half from them.
Yeah, that's
I
another
thought-
round where
I
Foot
thought
looked
Camo was gonna win that
out of it,
shit.
and then suddenly out of nowhere, it's just the Turkish aim.
When
covering
Mr.
up
Fallen
the gap.
peeked out, I thought he was gonna die.
Can't deny it. 'Cause you look at this start. Panatek's got them 2 kills here, and even
shot.
Nats gets another on top. You think,
Wow.
oh, surely.
Okay.
Bloody hell, that's
I guess that guy was
how
low.
Oh.
I mean, I can't really see it from Liquid's perspective, but maybe some of that discipline against a team like Foot. You just need to be so disciplined.
How much info do you think
That's a good knife.
that knife just got? I'm kind of interested if it was
It-
all
I think
3
it hit a
players. Yeah. 'Cause if anything, it spurred this on.
Nice
Now,
little showers push out from
Yeah,
Liquid.
Spike.
do like that.
Bro,
Kamek
that would have been
is the one with the
amazing
rifle, though,
if he
so you
committed.
can't
There was a
theorize
guy
on him,
back there and he died with
Spike
Spike.
is everything on this as well. If J just, I don't know, a second earlier or a little bit later, could have maybe caught this. But right now, they are in the right place.
Okay, this is weird.
J slowly creeping closer. He's already caught one, and Foot just barrel on in. They had what they needed. J going to invest the ult. They're going to know about this third lurk in position. And
I'm not
Ziggs is
gonna
selling
lie,
out what they're trying to sell. They've kept this one so.
I feel like a lot of the shit that's going Foot's way right now is so coin flippy almost. Like a lot of these fights, they're just winning a lot of fights right now.
Yeah, and attack side again, like the attack side.
I mean, they
looking
have
good.
decent ideas with using the KO. Like they do have really good ideas, but they still need to win a fuck ton of these coin flip fights. They're playing the comp about as well as it could be played.
Really, really good stuff. Now, is it going to be that 5-7 scoreline or 4-8?
Molly for Octagon.
Let's see. We've got out of captain with
Ray's
the
getting
ult.
control.
That's neither here nor there. I'm looking at who else
Probably
gets theirs online, though.
Boombot, show
Kiko, only
presence
one
maybe?
off. Little flash sent through to try and win out that
Yeah,
Showers
Boombot.
control.
Ooh,
Trying to
that's
prioritize potentially Kiko getting that ult.
That was so dangerous from Zeus. Half a second away from death there. Liquid again looking. Oh, it looked like they were going to attempt to
He
fake
sounds
that
so
Showers
pissed.
push again. But Foot more than comfortable. Oh, interesting.
Wait, the
But
Ray's
they
already
have no
rotating.
presence on long.
No, I don't.
I don't like
don't
that.
really understand what is going on right now.
I don't understand
Presence,
what's
I guess,
going
of
on.
Mr. Fallen, but there's a cunning look at the
So
little
good.
pocket. This could be a tragedy. Look at the crossfire in play right now. Unless J calls this off.
I mean, this is the layer behind that fake idea.
But there's still Showers. There's still Kamek here.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, and you know this feels like it's going to be a cancel because you can't go towards
And
me.
these three
If
are
Liquid
just
have
these 3 are just walking around over here.
the crossfire to site is too much to try and drop out from
Liquid.
Hookah. Yeah. So they've tried
This
to readjust.
is
They've gone for a
around.
long adjustment. Do they get away with murder again? I don't think so. Panatek's not going to let it happen again.
That's
The only
around.
one to really draw blood on that push, but a 5-7 scoreline. I've got to say it, Foot, for all their faults, have pulled through a very good scoreline here. Obviously, the second half is going to be
Bro, watching that attack, I wish I could watch that attack half versus like 3 more opponents. That shit's fun as hell. Because they are literally, they're making a meal with like fucking an apple, a piece of dog shit meat, a stick, like, and a piece of corn. Like, they just have random ass ingredients. Like, I'm like, how is Foot gonna do it this round? We'll see. We'll see. They're fucking... What were they thinking with this comp? Like, how do they get around? Let's think how they're gonna... How are they gonna do this half? Who is gonna play long B? Omen's just gonna have to smoke that shit, right? I would imagine Krax is gonna float. His knife can get a lot of value both areas. Like a hookah knife can fuck up like octagon hookah hits. Then obviously the short one would destroy any A hit. Bro, if anyone breaks a knife, Foot might cry. Bro, if you break a knife against Foot, holy fuck.
5-7. We were a little unsure about Foot on this map, but round by round, they've proven that they know what they're doing. How dare we doubt them? And Liquid, nah, only 5 rounds, come on. But that's still a competitive scoreline, Minnie. This is still a close affair.
Yeah. I mean, Foot playing classic foot style, no recon agent. It's not necessarily games like this I'm as worried about it. It is their first showing of it too. Like it's
This
more
pistol is so important for Foot, guys.
where like this starts to be broken.
This
down a
is
little
such
bit,
an
but
important pistol.
yeah,
There
good shot
have a
from
guy
Foot.
top
The defense
truck.
should be okay for them with this combat.
Whoa,
Let's
look at Mr.
go.
Fallen doing kind of what Liquid did to them, getting aggressive down on A short. And now all eyes turn straight
Did he
towards
TP
Showers. They
top
know
box
what's coming
pre-buried?
their way, but have read the playbook. They've left it out on the table, apparently. Even just Kamek and Kiko.
No. 2 on
All
3.
right, mate. Kamek's super low, but
He saved Wingman.
have we got around? I don't know.
No post plant U2 and the HP is low, so it's going to be difficult.
Good
I
ang.
don't know if I trust you. I
You
feel
guys
like
know I
Foot's
fuck
got
with. This is the off hang.
I don't know
Block
why.
from heaven. Waiting
Stick
for the
Meg
flank.
out here.
Smart, 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 smart.
Believe in it. Late reposition from Kamek. I don't know. This feels a bit weird.
Purposely got hit by
Just
that.
taking a little bit of a hit from that, maybe displaying that he was in Showers, misinformation. The flank is there though,
Oh.
and the final line of Cracks finding
Well
Kamek
played, Yadajay.
secures the pistol for Foot.
Maybe a weird detail to note, but Liquid last time they played did like a short burst on their pistol, and it looked like Foot were ready for that, and it just so happened to be the perfect plan against the pistol Liquid ran this time. So Liquid may have shot themselves in the foot with kind of having a pistol that was very anti-stratable from last time.
Yeah.
Leaving the one player short to die.
Yeah, the J
Solid
as well.
retake from Foot.
Yeah, that was nice in the end.
This is something you can do on Chamber, but also obviously Omen. You can TP up here at the start of the round. So that's how he got there. It's not many people do shit like that on blind.
From Liquid here, just the
Chamber, it's really good because you TP
So
out.
have a set strat here.
It's good offhang.
What do we have? Oh. Yeah, you want to go through that, so there's the plan.
Raze, obviously Raze can do it too. I don't really see Razes
Even
do it
Job
though.
Life last year would throw.
Like honestly, I only see Chambers do it
these kind
because
of
they can
bonus
TP out.
Kamek's already fallen. It is on Camo, and he finds nothing. That Stinger just kind of changing hands. And he gets 0 reward.
Nothing.
All theory and no execution so far, leaving Nats and Patatek the last 2 standing. We know Patatek's still on long. Mr. Fallen making sure. Foot with an in-zone flawless. No surprises here.
I like the attempt though. It was a nice idea.
What was the idea?
The idea was using the Viper wall to split the site into 2, allowing for an easy execution out of long B. Honestly, I prefer just sending it into lamps with like a Bucky or something.
Sure.
But, you know, I like to see thought behind those rounds and not just, you know, buy a bunch of sheriffs and then just waste the round away, you know? So
Probably would have won it if they had a load of sheriffs though, wouldn't they?
if I was casting, yeah, probably.
5-7, sorry, 5-9.
A nice little hooker push here.
Oh, blind.
I like what we're seeing from Foot. I do
But
like
their
this
blind
sort of
is
like
gone.
They seem to just go instant though. I thought they'd wait a little
Knife
bit,
there
maybe
as
like
well.
wait for attackers to scale up and then trigger the trap. We had a KO flash maybe over the top.
So yeah, the Omen smoke on long. They pop that.
They are forcing...
Pushing through smokes and taking
Like they're just guessing out here,
early
bro.
on
They
this,
got
though,
no
feels
info.
like.
Yeah, they're early because they don't know.
But
I like the idea of like...
Every other pro team has info when they make plays. Foot's just like...
And then you trigger the trap. But again, like you said, it's too early on, I think, both of those attempts there.
Oh.
Okay, Knife will be back up in a couple of seconds, so they'll be there for the second cycle. But again, for Liquid, they haven't made much progress, though. They have been hindered by these kind of attempts.
Double kill trip short setup.
Behind
Cringe
this
cam.
is an A setup that's entrenched.
No one
with all this
heard or
great
broke
util.
this is
Got
kind
the
of a
Viper,
fail.
and we got the Cypher set up.
Wait, the
This might
lean is
go
coming. The lean is
completely wrong
coming.
here for Liquid, because Foot are in the right place. They've even brought over the third man. Knife is now back in, remember, unless Cracks did just invest that. No, 15 more seconds really for his. Okay, but the timing. There's so much stall here. Liquid are in a real pickle. They are in trouble. Oh, not as much as Ada Captain was with his mouse there. Absolutely having a nightmare on it.
Ooh,
But still, they
I don't
have
think that
bodies
saw
here.
him.
They still have 2 more players, and they're still doing chunks of damage to him. They might have just made it out of
Crazy.
the massacre alive here. Mr.
I felt
Gordon,
like that could have
last
gotten
one.
really bad for TL.
He's pretty far off. Eats the flash. Can he do any damage with this, though? Would be nice.
Cover going out.
Tricky. Might Paditech? No. Okay, 3 standing. They make it out. I honestly thought that could have been the death of them there and then.
I think players got to stop using mouse wheel as a jump. I'm spacebar guy.
That could have been a foot round.
Rounds like that, this is an important game. And after Captain's died because he's accidentally pressed the mouse wheel.
I'm gonna be honest, probably, yeah, I do agree in Val, because I ain't seen
There are no bunny hopping in this game. There's no
exactly. I do agree in Val.
Like I think Foot played that round. You know, they're a bit early on some of the executions,
Damn.
but the game plan of having like a proactive side.
Bro, maybe that type of coach is gonna tell you what to bind? Nah.
Setup, that's a lot better than the look.
I ain't listening.
Vitality. Versus Vitality, they want
I ain't
one
listening to that
defense,
shit.
but
I'm keeping my shit
what I saw
bound.
there was actually quite promising until, you know, mouse wheel bugs.
I do see a lot of mouse wheel jumps, but it's just so much easier.
Very,
to
very
move.
patient beginnings here, though. Progress made over towards B, but that's about all.
I
we
do
can
like
afford.
when Cyphers
Now,
slip this trip in.
I feel like they've kind of seen
Solid.
this A.
It's a really
defense
solid
a little
trip.
bit now. They started to work it out a touch.
I don't know if they have like
you
a
can in
smoke
all
or
the
cage
chaos
on
from the
top of
previous
that.
round. But Zeus's position.
Nat's doing Nat's thing.
Ugh.
But
I
this
don't know.
time with the Viper.
Yeah. Nat's doing weird stuff. That was very un-Nats-like almost. I don't feel like I watch
was
him make
weird,
mistakes
yeah.
very often, but
I feel like he misjudged the
that's what it is.
toxins.
And now it feels so predictable.
here.
Doesn't it? The paranoia. Come on, that was so.
No way. Bad swing, Mr. Fallen. He
Still
swung so late.
with all of that, and yeah, the J should be dead, and he isn't. How are things going this way? This is an absolute mess again.
2-on-2 now.
And Kiko wins out on the site. Zeus is still here. This man is
Damn, nice
lethal,
shot.
and he's reminding you why. This would have to be an absolutely nuclear round from Kiko, though. 4 kills he'll need to
18
get
and
in
8 for
total.
Kiko.
Only got 13 seconds. Goes for the safest plant he can. It's down. 1v1 at a captain. He's not got it.
That
Kiko
was
with a
so
melting
snappy, bro.
round for Liquid there. And it
God
every fight that should have gone
damn.
one way, went the other.
I mean, a muddy round for sure. But
I don't
after that,
know.
like Kiko, like he's been the shining light
Bro,
on this
that
roster,
was
and,
so
I mean,
fast.
he's been putting up numbers that you see only from, you know, world-class duelists, and he's been doing it on smoke. So, have to credit him for.
No, I don't know who's casting. That's a good question, Toffee.
But yeah, very.
I want to see a skill.
Back and forth situations that it shouldn't be back and forth.
Here we go.
Some awkwardness. I'd like the initial
damn it.
approach.
That
from
replay's
the
way too
idea of
quick.
using that short as a little bit of a distraction potentially, but very weird timing from that. Foot's economy in the bin right now.
Yeah, struggling on that one, but still a Bucky. And if Kamek,
Nice timing.
sometimes they take risks.
Doubled his kills with that, too.
2 kills. He needed the confidence.
He needed that, yeah.
That's how he went for it.
That's why he went for it.
That's what he's going for. He's doing great. Look at the assists. You know, 10 of them.
Yep. I mean, not quite the same performance as he had last map, but
No, but it's okay. We have Zeus on a corner with a Sherry. And he's got a kill. We've made choices.
I don't like it,
We've
but
made choices.
That's, yeah, I don't know. I do not know about that. 9-7. That's a big playmaking fucking ult in this comp.
Thought that was go around the corner, but
I saw what he was seeing, but Jesus. It's a bad one to be wrong about.
I mean, economic damage is good, but I don't know if we're going to be able to do much here.
And we've got Cracks, who is out towards heaven. So yeah, maybe just trying to.
Yeah, if he hit it, he wins the round.
Catch some exits.
I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like,
there it is.
I fuck with instinct ults like that. Like, I won't ever hold it against the player.
You can see, yeah, they're just creeping closer.
But that was a really important
It
one.
was 50-50, short of showers. And
I actually do fuck with that ult. He could have won the round.
Short shower save. So, looking to get rid of these weapons. And
I would much rather my star player be able to do that than not do that. Put it that way. This is that flick in 0.25. Wasn't as fast as I thought it was when we were watching it.
see the vision almost.
But probably because I really thought the Viper was going to win that fucking clutch. In that moment, I really thought the Viper was about to win the clutch because of crosshair placement.
if it's on the mouse wheel, bloody hell, it's all over.
Yeah, that is over, yeah.
But we have a lot of ults just around the corner. Cracks one off from his, 2 away from out of captains. We still have the other J on theirs, but on the other side, Fish ult there from Kamek, one off from Paladin. Some very big instigating.
Straight approach from Liquid here. Just a little flash towards B long, a bit of conditioning. Direct approach up short.
Chosen the right side, at least. Weak side approach here. But you look at the util. The util pour on and stall from Foot can be absolutely lethal. Now, Ada Captain did have that mouse wheel moment not too long ago, and
wow, I like that.
By, but Nats this time
bro, that is insane how they pounced on this guy.
The Fish is
just around the corner. Hey, don't you down.
It's wall hacking.
Chat, that was fucking great how they pounced.
Little pop flash through the smoke. Ooh. Nats turns out
he turned it. Zeus with 2 on 3.
2v3 out of this, because Zeus, even though it looked like he was blind and all that, did manage to find 2. Round 2 we go. And Zeus, oh no, it's just the bars in the water. Trying to avoid it. The time is starting to tick here. They got to get a move on.
What?
What's it like to be talented? God damn. Mr. Fallen though, he knows his time is up here. Just ran a little too late into it. We're tied all even, Mini. It's gone from looking like Foot had all the answers to suddenly Liquid are back at the door.
Yeah, I mean, I've called it completely wrong again. Foot look horrible. No, I think that the lack of, I mean, they got a KO knife.
So that was because they let them get up short so far right on that trip. And imagine you're Liquid, right? Your protocol is like you're playing off of that trip. So when that trip breaks, you're going to react in a certain way. But you don't really have a protocol for a Thrash being popped like right as that's happening. So like you can't even get away. Thrash is way too fast.
Agent and not like
that was
agent, and I think we're gonna need to see some
such a good play from Foot side. They needed to play a little bit more proddy and harassing on short. It was too quiet,
likely, right?
too easy
maybe
for
they could have
Liquid.
taken us to a third, then maybe put a back in things. But Zeus,
shot.
he's not giving up yet. He's gonna try and give them every chance they can. We're going to see the Seekers coming out, but
Zeus versus the world out
in
here.
and getting caught here. So big rotation now from Foot, trying to keep their hopes alive of just making it to a map 3. Big catch on his camo, going to be hindered, and Foot not stopping yet. Kiko tries to do what he can, putting up numbers.
1-on-1?
In the 1v2. Players right,
No,
players
2.
left, and Zeus is on the
Bro, Zeus is keeping them in this shit.
Pay safe Thrifty, coming in just when they needed it.
I don't love using big ults in those situations, but Krax's KO ult saved them.
It did. It
completely taking
Krax's
off that
KO
showstopper
actually
from
won
He
this
was about
round.
to go nuclear.
Unbelievable.
That
Foot
KO
are just-
won the round.
they're able to
Crazy.
just pull these rounds out.
Holy fuck.
Hope reignited now for Foot. You want to see him get to map 3.
Bro.
You want to see if they can push
Foot
it that
gets
far
so
for Liquid.
hype.
It was a reignition of hope to close out in
All right,
2.
maybe
Just
some
moments
early
ago, but now
hookah
a
pressure.
quick reminder.
Curious what these two are doing
No
over.
slouches here.
Yeah, and the Viper ult online for Foot, making it
Like that
difficult,
break
like we
is
saw
too
in the
easy,
previous
man.
half.
That break is too easy. The way that these guys are just giving up that space, the cam is nice. They have a trip in the pit still.
Yeah, he's got the safety net of the trip as well, so he's very comfortable. Interesting, Krax is deciding to rotate towards A here, off of almost nothing.
Surely he comes back after the cam just got contact, but he's actually still committing to
Yeah,
this.
Krax is
the we're talking about
Showers
knives, but
knife.
you can do a lineup from there anywhere on the map. I don't.
He just doesn't know it.
It hasn't
So
been
he threw a
exploited, right? Like,
knife
obviously
for
we see it,
shower.
they don't, but that,
Zeus
it was
going
a
back
window
for
of
shower
chance there that could have
control.
been really, really devastating. Now this slower play coming out from Liquid has allowed time for the rotation back here for Krax.
Krax is probably going to underhand flash through the smoke.
And Yetterjay's position.
Oh, he's just going to swing? What?
He's called Krax. What? And he gets a camo.
Bro, no
Just
way.
got 3 there. You had 0 right to walk in and just beat down the door, but now the captain can at least catch
Bro,
one.
he
Takes
needed to
away
flash
Kamek in his
that. He had
2v3 with
2.
Zeus, the young talent still alive and breathing. There is a chance here. Still has a paint show. Camo is low.
That was crazy.
Nats and Kiko sitting deeper here. Camo gonna try and do what he can. 5 HP. He's already got 3. Hell,
Timing.
he might have just got 4 potentially. Knowing where this just came from.
What
Had
the
a
fuck
captain
is this
doing the same
timing?
thing. Camo, he's on for the
Oh,
ace
now
here, but
they're
he
gonna
just
realize
wants the round.
soon.
And a captain's got a
Okay.
chance to absolutely break hearts, but he's got to
Okay.
get a move on now. And Camo is going to be sweating bullets here. Time, I think, has departed, and they've gotten away with it, but Jesus Christ, that was close.
That was so close.
I mean,
10-10.
hell of a close round in the end, but it all came down to Foot having 3 on B and being unable to hold. They don't look comfortable in these tight holds
How's
at
he doing
all.
this? Okay.
Like when you change your composition, some of these little kind of crossfires and stuff, you're kind of lacking at times.
3 individual
Yeah.
1v1s, that's a dream for him on the way in. You don't
Yeah,
get
there was
that.
no util being used, no kind of like interesting idea.
You can see how frustrating it is.
That's
as
a
well. So I
very
think Yetterjay was
poor round right there. 5
pretty
foot.
close to denying that even starting, but no
up
support in
for
it, no
TL.
complementary crossfires, no. Even the timing on the trades coming was a little bit labored.
Why didn't
And
KO
look at
flash?
what
That's
this
what I was
now does.
saying. Like I was watching him like throughout the whole thing. They were drawing attention to the knife that he ran all the way back to A to throw, which took the 3 stack from B to A just for the sake of clearing showers with that knife. So Mini was saying he should have learned a knife lineup from B, so that way he didn't need to do that and be out of position. I agree with that. Then he went all the way back to elbow, and he had 2 flashes. I don't know why he didn't flash through that smoke. I don't know what he saw. Maybe he looked at his mini map, saw a guy like committing to like a site fight. I don't know. That seemed like a ridiculous commit with 2 flashes. I
Locking
don't
off
know.
this is just another chance of being alive. That lower bracket dream carrying on forwards. Bloody hell,
Yeah,
this
it's Mini,
is.
yeah.
That's a throw and a half. Christ. Arms on him. 10-10. Ults here as well for Liquid. Zeus right away. Oh my god, and he's got
Nice.
one as well.
Oh,
Instant
traded.
trade out though.
It was a good ult though.
Maybe hoping to catch someone solo holding. I don't know what the plan was beyond that. That feels really high risk.
Oh man,
it's not really worth it.
Someone's.
And then there's the dog. I don't know if it caught both
I don't
players,
think
but
it
it's
saw the
definitely seen one missing.
cipher.
This could go either way, right?
Liquid, they still got 2 big ults here. If they get the spike planning, Nats has got his Viper ult to secure the
Alright,
round.
they know one
essentially.
U. Oh, the
Hold on,
paint shells on the
Camo.
other side of that.
Getting involved.
Bro.
The ult. Maybe trying to slip to the
Wait.
city, but the ult covered both, and now
That
Camo
was
comes in from
sick
that.
as
Does
fuck.
Krax try and be sneaky here? Does he try and make the hero play himself? Just goes for the spray. Oh, dearie me. Nats
The
says
crouching
no. It's
vandal
looking like
spray,
11 for
no.
Liquid now. And a captain in Yetterjay. Pretty behind the wheel on this, having to walk in pretty much blind. A barrel
Wait,
seen,
that's the
and
Viper.
2 bodies dropped. It ain't over yet. Down to a
2-on-2.
2v2. Yetterjay's got ult as well. Kiko, Camo, called upon again. Ult gonna go down now. Molly on top. This is buying time. Oh,
Dude.
Kiko on the fadeaway. Gonna find out the
Ain't no
captivity
way.
just yet, J. In the 1v2.
He's like, yeah, it might be revealed, but
One up
I'm
front.
cheating.
He's running out of time here, and Liquid getting closer and closer.
Bro, Kiko's stepping up in these big moments right now. This guy is so good.
Playing like a duelist, but on smokes in different roles. And we're seeing it here.
Good recovery by Liquid. Love that double swing for the immediate trade. This was so nice. The paint shells with the brim ult. So, like, once they know that guy's you when he shoots like that, they're like, okay, I'm going to take my brim ult. I'm going to ult a little bit deeper, a little bit more right. I'm going to connect a paint shell to that shit. Dude, that guy was cooked.
That round.
I mean, the two ults from Liquid weren't necessary to close it out, but I didn't love Foot's pushing on bind is it's a difficult one, and those Raze ults, I feel like they never really work as well as you hope in at least this level of play.
God, what do you say in these moments? It's almost been, what, nearly 7 rounds in a row. That one break in the trend. So many close rounds, 2v2s, 1v1s. Tooth and nail stuff, but Liquid have clawed
Yeah, what happened with
game
Twist?
back. A heartbeat still heard, they are alive here, but it feels like that round just then, round 21, that first nail in the coffin. That puts so much potential now
Bro,
in the hands of Liquid.
They just can't stop it. Like, what the fuck? Honestly, it didn't even feel this bad. It didn't even feel this bad.
None close by. And if they fumble again, one more round slips, it's Liquid on not just map point, but match point.
Yeah, Foot not seemingly changing up too much. Keeping the double senti kind of idea towards A. Interesting Omino. Nice little trap idea. So leaving the trip and hooker and then off with the trip and hooker contact, I guess
That's all
Mr.
bad.
Fon is ready to do some damage.
Yeah, it's a cool little concept.
It's not going to come to fruition this round, I don't think, though, unless the TP cancel happens from Team Liquid.
It does make you wonder, doesn't it? There's always a chance, and he's got...
I really want to
oh my
see
God,
it
look
now.
at the paranoia. Look how many players are there, though, potentially. Like, if you actually
Bro, that's an
closes that,
insane blind shot.
could be pretty good.
I've never seen this blind
I'm
before.
down to Clown.
But it's all near range. Fuck.
Okay, that paranoia is not bad, but I don't think anyone's there to even work from it, though.
Is that word?
That just kind of goes to waste. Buying time, sure.
It's a bit of a stalemate situation. The lamps control. We saw this in the other half too.
Tap.
A little bit of a bait out.
Try to get
over
over
the
it.
top of the spike, trying to get.
They're gonna send Wingman in to plant some. Ooh.
Krax has found something there.
Yeah, he has. He's caught off camo.
Wingman
Lovely.
should go plant
Flash.
something.
Yeah, but double face. They had nice little corners to play from, right? They could just swing back out. Wingman is being sent in. This is the one they want here.
Ooh,
Lovely
nice,
flash.
Zeus.
The 1-2 punch. Zeus out of nowhere.
One
it
on
was more
three.
than a stalemate. It was just a nightmare in the end. But Kiko, the hero of the hour, is still alive, but only for a moment longer. Foot digging in their
Zeus is
heels
so
now.
good.
11-11, wishing for that 12th.
I think, yeah, I can understand with Foot's composition why we might be in a situation where there's like a bit of a stalemate towards lamps, but with the composition Liquid has, they have a
Oh
lot more
my
opportunities for
God.
control. So, you know, you'd expect a late lurk in showers or maybe some showers control to like make that situation less awkward. Multiple approaches on.
Bro took CNED's spot and
so
was
I think
like,
a bit of a mistake there from Liquid.
this shit's easy.
Huge round. It's broken part of the money for Liquid. They can still get like kind of a half buy here. So a Vandal without
I mean,
armor,
even-
but
I think Kamek was one away from Geffort that round as well, potentially.
yeah.
So another win condition that they didn't consider that round.
So what can they do now?
Ooh.
Can they even deny
Raise
this?
battle
Does Foot-
here.
have they somehow clutched this from the ground?
Oh, the double peak.
Foot needed him most. He was out on an
Unlucky.
island there, hoping for the best, and he only gets the worst. That's a big pick.
That's sort of off the back of this weird, we haven't talked about it, but Liquid do this weird wall which allows you to scale up close, and Zeus did not expect that position.
Oh my God.
Yeah, the J does he get checked on? We've been seeing the dog going through here. Surely they go through their protocols. There we go. That. Oh no. No way. No goddamn way. Yeah, the J not checked on. He's letting Camo work here. Leaving him alone, waiting for that second. The third. The trigger. Discipline is near on perfect. Yeah, the J with 2 huge kills. But Camo and Nats still getting one back here. And this is still going crazy. Krax is still here. They have no idea. What is going on?
What the fuck? Bro. Oh my god. Thrash not clearing the corner. There's no way. Oh my god.
Feels like he's going one way, and then suddenly players like Cracks are just coming up huge.
Oh, God.
No. Oh, he's so mad.
Okay.
Oh, that's
coming up
devastating.
close as well now. Ada Captain 2 off. One away from
Kiko,
J, one away
2
from
off.
Crack on the other side,
Patatech
just
1 off. They're going to go for the shower orb.
Zeus in another
They're going to
tricky
get
position.
it.
This time they do have the ability to clear him.
I don't think they saw
Clearing
Zeus
out
up there.
shots for this guy, it looks like. And it looks like it's going to be a pretty direct, simple approach from Liquid. But Footballists have 3 here. Oh no, Liquid calling it off.
Dude, I can't believe that didn't clear.
This is
Very
so tense.
interesting. Expecting some kind of TP trap or something.
I think he collected this trip and he's putting a deep trip. Smart play by Yedije. Gets a lot of extra control for free.
I'm not seeing.
Maybe, but
Deep hookah trip.
Zeus on the dog, but they're still going to check on it, right? Yeah, you surely are. Zeus, how is he alive? He does go down, but it's Cracks and Mr. Fallen in the back line. Mr.
trades.
Fallen dropping him like flies. It's Nats and it's Kiko. Trying to still figure this out for Liquid.
Insane
Looking like
trades by
that 2-0
Foot.
close isn't going to be happening just yet. Spike back to hand. No big ults to deny this, but we've still got
Open
Kiko alive.
plant.
The big man himself. Molly's still there. He can
2
buy
off
time.
ult.
Does he play to that? Doesn't look like it for now.
Looks like they want to get a frag before playing for that win condition.
It's a dreamy idea, but you don't always get what you want in these.
Omen to smoke the spike.
Subverting expectations slightly, but
Fallen will have the smoke for the spike.
And they have the orb too.
go.
Of both
This one's
things.
going to be coming in. Spray, contact made. Kiko getting closer. He
Ooh.
can't do it, but can Nat can he even deny the defuse? I don't think he can.
Oh, fuck, dude.
Destruction.
Holy shit. I don't know how Foot just stole this game. Oh my god, they just won this map with a solo KO.
Get towards Bangkok.
Holy shit. Liquid are crumbling now. Is it over? The TL special. Are we actually gonna get the Horse Clan special? No. The TL collapse. Dude, impressive close out there. They won 3 straight to get this shit across the line. They look so dead in the water. Fucking huge. I can't believe it. Yeah, the Gecko ult. The Gecko ult is one of many mistakes, maybe. I think like TL could have won several of these rounds too. So it's hard to put it all on the Gecko ult. But yeah, I think that was a pivotal mistake for sure. For sure. Holy fuck, man. That was so unexpected with that comp. And where they were in that game. What? Well, at least now we're going to go right up against Americas, right? The EMEA anthem. I feel like every time I watch EMEA, they play this one. What's up, Lucy? How have the games been? I think you literally got here just in time. The games were supposed to be good, but I guess the teams didn't get the memo. Vitality was incredible. This was Heretics map pick, FYI. Did not go well for them. It was weird that they picked a map that they'd lost 5 straight in a row on. They clearly wanted to try out the Chamber Yoru. Did not work. Did not work. Vitality also fake cloned here. For those of you that missed this, this was potentially one of my favorite VCT plays ever. Let's see a second. So their bonus right here, chat.
Gone down as well.
Guy has Yoru ult right now on the bonus. This is for a slot at Bangkok. This is the kickoff the series.
Yeah, it's gotten him that ultimate. And of course, in a round like this,
Shock is really sick. You can see it's a lineup. A lot of the Sovas use this lineup because it breaks most of the trips.
where there are
And see, it can take off both of these, which is nice.
well, some disadvantages. Vitality still come in with
That's
4
an entire
rifles to
setup.
play with. You're
Don't
at
worry,
least gonna
guys,
be
just a
able to
clone.
add
Clone
little
C.
bit extra. He is
Clone
faked
C.
it. Durka has faked
He's on a clone!
Straight through! Behind it!
His laugh. His laugh in the cam.
Durka has faked it and one straight through! Behind enemy line!
To on map 3 after an incredible second half of Valorant there from Foot means that we will see Haven here today in elimination. I am your host, Yingsun, and I'm back here with Uri and CNED with a very, very animated Gaius. CNED, you've been there, you know, what do you think Gaius could be talking about? I mean, they won that map, so is that out of passion, he's happy, or is that angry, Gaius?
I think he's passionate, you know. He knew like they had to close the map.
Yeah, the cast that run was so good. I agree, they set it up so well.
Between mad and happy, you know, like about the situation probably.
I feel like you can never tell with Gaius.
Yeah.
Sometimes I look at him like, are you mad? Are you happy? It doesn't matter because they won that map. But the question is, Uri, Team Liquid, it was theirs. They should have won. What happened?
They throwed so many rounds. I have that impression.
Yes.
4v2s, 5v4s, and I don't know exactly why they did it, but they used to pick alone, one by one, and that made Foot get some rounds that they should never get. So I think that
I agree,
it's
dude.
true that Foot improved in defense, but I think that the most problem was the Liquid throwing the rounds.
Yeah, I mean, especially in situations where you're 10-10.
Yeah.
You do not want to be losing, like you said, 5v4s, 4v2s in that situation. But also, we have this round here where it was an eco round out of Foot.
Kiko,
this, for me, is
that guy's really
maybe
good.
the round that
I'm a
brought,
believer in
some
Kiko.
life back in this team, back into this team, CNED, because what was going on this site?
I like him
Just
in
because
this
maybe
Brim
the
role.
polls, might be a bit hectic for Liquid, but this is probably the round that gave him a chance.
Yeah, like Zeus get a really good entry on short on nats, and
I really like how TL have used him
probably
thus far
told
this
the
year.
team to like no one is A, and like Foot went to instantly stack to B, and yeah, they make a really good like a good round, and
Yeah.
they like steal the eco.
Jets the smoke pipeline,
A
yeah.
little bit different, and also without Zeus, there were times where maybe we thought, he might have been a bit too aggressive. But on the whole, though, Uri, compared to map 1 especially, it felt like he was more comfortable on the raise, and he had a lot of great impact for his team.
And that's what I wanted from Foot. Aggression from the defense, closing the map and letting get a +1 on the other sides. They did it in most of the rounds. They used to play alone.
Yeah, I think
maybe
Cena's just
Shales,
streaming right
with
now.
with the ult,
I don't know if it
was the
whose
last round
decision
or
it was
the
for
previous
him
round,
to
but
leave
that
the
was
team
what I
though.
wanted from
Does
the
anyone in
defense,
chat
and they
know
did
if
it
that was
in this
Cena's
map.
decision
Yeah, and
or
he
the
was getting
team's?
away with some, like, stupid
Was he
stuff.
cut or did he quit?
CNED, I feel like this is the way of the Turkish duelist, right? You could get away with a lot of crazy things.
Yeah, like if you have good aim, you can just like in one, for example, 1 versus 2 situation, you have to people in front of you, and you just one tap both of them, and you get away, and you move on.
Yeah, you just be like, okay, I got that. It doesn't matter. There were a couple of times, like I said, maybe he was a little bit too aggressive, but it was better, a way better, more improvement, right? From the first map we saw. This is where I'm going to be a little bit worried, because when you lose a map like the way that Liquid have just done, it doesn't really matter what is coming up next, because mentally, CNED, how do you recover from that? How do you really forget about the fact that you could have won that 2-0?
Yeah, like it will be pressure on Liquid, I think, in the last map, because of, as you said, like in the second map, they will just close the game and close the round, and in the Foot case, like they will just 2-0, like
Oh,
They
you
don't
think
care. Yeah.
you think Foot are gonna win now?
Yeah, like I don't want to say Foot gonna win 100%, but I think Foot has more chance for the last map. I will believe.
I had the chance to interview Nats 2 weeks ago, and one of the things he told me was that he was trying to be a better leadership inside and outside the game. And I think this is the moment he has to take this role, the leader, and take the mood to take the win. I think he will do it.
Yeah, and we're looking at him right now. He is talking. He likes to do this. He likes to give them like pep talks. We've seen them do it many, many times. But I think you made a fantastic point, because if it's anybody that has been in this position before and managed to win, it is Nats. He's been doing this for years and years and years, so that it should be okay. But let's talk about this Haven, because that will be the third map. We've seen it from Team Liquid already, albeit it was against Apex. You know, I don't know how much we read into that, but we haven't seen it from Foot. Sina, do you want to leak anything?
To be honest, we never liked Heaven. Yeah, so maybe something changed, but like in the previous, I will say we were not fan of Haven, to be honest.
Yeah, you rarely play it, I feel like. Last year, almost never.
Yeah.
This year, definitely haven't so far. But in the off-season, you know, we saw some Neon. We saw going back to the KO as well, and so on and so forth. So I'm excited to see comp-wise here. But the Tejo, though, on the side of Liquid, that was nice.
I loved how they played the Haven against Apex. The comp with Tejo and Breach, they combined extremely well. And if they played the same they did against Apex, I really think Team Liquid can win. If Foot has any chance, I think it's because they counter-strat that.
Oh, okay, so they saw what they were doing on the defense. They maybe not go A as often, dodge the Tejo stuff. And also, I do wonder, as we take a look at the agent select, how much...
Do you expect KO? Sorry for interrupting.
Oh, that's all right.
Do you expect KO?
Oh, I expect KO. I fully expect
KO.
And there we go. That is a KO. We are going to get Zeus back on that Yoru here. But here's the thing, though. Not having an op on Haven, it's going to be a little bit rough, right?
Yeah.
Tail breach.
So, like, if Zeus or, I don't know, maybe Mr. Fallen can take off. But if they don't play, it can be trouble for Foot, because in this map I think Operator is really like one of the powerful maps you should play.
And maybe people think I'm a hater, but once again, it's true that on Byte we said that KO as an only initiator is not good enough, or can be better combined with another initiator. But on Haven, playing with Breach, I don't like that. You don't have any initiator with information, and if you have to retake sites like A, that it's so hard to retake it, only with the KO knife, it's so hard to retake it. You don't have any information from where are they playing.
I wonder how much that is going to fall onto Zeus now, right? Are they going to be able to kind of use him a little bit to bait out some information? I think the ults from Zeus combined with...
Chat, are we believing in the KO again? Fucking... Bro, I hate it so much, man. I hate it so much.
It felt like you called us a loser there, Yinzu. Hurt my feelings, but you are right. There can only be one going forward, and there's now one more map to play on. Team Liquid with a great start, right? Abyss looked great, Bind super close, but Foot out of nowhere suddenly turned up.
Foot Better's literally eating after that Bind game.
Now looking at this one, Mini, with life on the line, do you still see the same faults that we were worried about in map 2 reoccurring here, or were they still fine?
For Foot,
All right,
Team Liquid.
5 minutes.
For Foot, I mean, compositionally, we see off the bat, I agree with Yuri that this is
Line up
typical
from
Foot behavior
spawn.
where they don't play with a recon agent, they don't have those drones, and it works for them.
That's a pretty good knife, dude.
But there are issues. They're going to have to contact almost everything.
My mouse pad's punched up.
I'm getting nervous, the lack of corners which
gotta fix this shot.
I'm nervous.
I can't.
Liquid running the exact
fucking
same
move my
pistol
mouse.
they ran last time, so Foot may have a read on this, knowing the C side's going to be weak.
It does feel like that, doesn't it? Now, they still have to get to it, but Yenajay slicing right through the middle. Takes away Paditech from the equation, adds so much paranoia. They're completely enamored with the idea of trying to clear towards him, but he's now got problems on plenty of fronts, but he's still doing so well. Great work from Yenajay. That is a dreamy flank from him. Now we're down to Camo, Nats, and Kiko. Disadvantage in the numbers on that slow crawl around the map. Oh, okay, nice from Kiko there towards Cracks. Clears out backside. Nat's now moving forward, but catches the flash too.
Bro,
It's down to
Foot
Camo
are
in a
so
1v3.
scrappy, it's crazy.
And the reposition feels like it's a checkmate on this one, and it is. Foot with the first here in map 3.
Yeah, lovely round from Yataji.
Bro, I feel like Foot are just the scrappiest team ever. They're a really tough team to play against.
Right there, lovely from him. What a start. And you said it's similar round though. The
Flashes are sick too.
Right, so this wouldn't be a surprise if potentially Foot were aware of what they might be doing.
Yeah, the idea was that you stack towards the A side of the map, and the Teo doing a little bit of bake towards C. They usually would drone down C, kind of pushing the attack potentially towards that stack on A, but Foot not buying it. Nice little lurking.
Chat, can I get a flash count on Foot's comp, please?
No drone or recon to clear this out.
Info? Who needs info when no one on the other team can see?
Can we check our corners?
These motherfuckers got 7 flashes.
Yeah, lapse of concentration. If the camera dies,
If you include the clone, make it 8. Fuck it.
It feels weird, right?
But these anti-ecos aren't easy with Foot's composition. They gotta make some kind of contact play at some point.
I just wish it wasn't the play with the Phantom doing it.
I agree. I mean,
These guys have technically 8 forms of flashes. Just 8 flashes is crazy.
Get completely timed by J, or they get the drop on J. It's an audacious play, right? It's very risky, and it's worked out there for J. Just gets a bit better timing on it. Does he expect Patatek?
It was close.
Does it? Nats with the Hail Mary gets brought back down to earth.
This isn't the Nats we know and love, chat. Chat, that's not the Nats we know and love.
And to be fair, J is on an island here.
Far away.
He's very far away. Now, I don't think they know that completely. They did probably.
You like
speed up a
Vice
bit
on
here, but
Haven,
it's getting
though?
sketchy on the
I don't know
timing.
about Haven
It's
Vice.
getting very sketchy on the timing. And now Ada Captain's
Wait.
gone down. J on his
Wait.
absolute vacation trip is so far out he couldn't even help them. Diffuse is there. What the hell just happened?
yeah, I'm a bit confused because Yataji winning that battle towards C, I thought was going to be enough for them to hold towards that A side of the map, but
what?
Yeah, like the anti-ecos need to be pristine with this composition. Not having entry util like the drones to go in and clear space.
Wait, I literally want to watch that back. Because as I was watching it, my brain wasn't even processing, like, how are they losing this round?
But
I kind of, like, chalked it up in their favor, and then it just was, like, watching it all fall apart.
Everyone else down on classics. That's it.
How do they even pull this off?
Nice re-clear.
Love that. Does get away alive still. They're really unwilling to give up this sewer control as well.
Yeah, interesting like high-low setup. Not really seen that much on Haven before.
Kamek's curiosity peaks.
I want to go back and watch from the moment I have paused.
Kind of maintain this. Again,
When
very
this
few
round
drops
is
to
like
clear or
kind of
anything to make this a problem.
unsolved.
Maybe flashes, but to invest it on this sort of corner would be very unpredictable. But Camo's got to be careful here. He is going to get
Oh
on 3.
my God,
shut
Camo.
up. You know what? Okay, maybe we don't
Okay,
go
maybe
that far.
you shouldn't have
so
done
Mr.
that
Fuller does
one.
get a Vandal. I
All
think that
right.
was off the body of Zeus more than anything.
So here is this round.
That one in hand. Don't know really what else he's meant to do.
This is over. This is a 4-on-1. Much fun.
But their intention towards sewer seemed so
How the fuck is this possible with these 3 locations? KO has 1 flash. Mr. Fallen has full. Bro, look at their ute.
It's interesting that like whether that's an idea against the composition or not. I'm not
What was
sure.
Cracks
but
doing there?
It's a nice look having those kind of.
He's just peeking and just gets 1 sheriffed.
To clear them.
They omen blind there because they're scared of the flood. Okay.
Okay. 2-1.
3 on 3. It's just kind of fighting.
It's a good map for it, and again playing without, you know.
Why did they just refuse to play a player hell?
It's gonna be very difficult to find Camo when he does get the upper line.
They just that was so bad, bro. What are they doing?
now. Now we've got buys coming out. It is, I guess, an extended bonus in a weird way for Liquid, but
They're
you're
just
looking
like
at the amount of vandals.
kind of fighting in the
only that one
open the whole
Bulldog on
time.
Patatech. So first big challenge, what do we have from Liquid? Hold on.
Oh my God.
It's
Oh
caught him.
shit!
The combo is
Beautiful.
so nice. I can't wait to see that on replays.
For the last time Liquid played this map, the implication
Blew
from
up that
Kavik in
foot.
the interview post-match was that like the comp was a bit too gimmicky, and you know it might have been solved now. But when you see plays like that on the fourth round of the game, getting kills instantly,
It's so nice.
I think it's pretty good.
Yeah, it's. Oh, hello.
Bro, you didn't drop.
Hello?
You didn't make a
So,
sound.
Camo, what? You can't let Zeus get any sort of impact like that. He's got complete carte blanche, but Kiko's still here. He's been seen. There's a heal out of place. Oh, J, quick adjustment in the end on the sidestep. And gets
Bro.
Ferrari peaked. Okay, Kamek
Chat.
in the old Xantares peak to the Young Turk, leaving it in a 3v2.
Yeah, and
What's
Captain's
happening?
reposition towards B, massive win. Like, I'd be very surprised if Liquid can find this.
This is muddy.
Put in a very
This
good
is
position to win this
definitely muddy.
Especially with that smoke. It's just almost endless, isn't it? Not sure what else you can do. It looks like the timing here from Ada Captain is very nice as well. Yeah, this is lovely. Ooh, it's okay. It's okay. Everything's good here. Patatech, he knows he's out of time, really. Picking maybe the best fight he could have if he can even get to him. He's still got the Bulldog as well. Yeah, Patatech's just drifted into the crosshairs. Excellent round from Foot. And I'm surprised that Zeus got so much freedom on that. And here's the start of it. So there's the stun coming through.
Chat.
That's
Stunn's
a
coming in.
nice little breach tail ranked combo.
Oh, he almost
Yeah,
got
that
two
is
of them as well. If
nice.
Ada Captain couldn't have TP'd
Yeah.
there, that could have been two off the rip.
That is the power of the breach
Oh.
tail. I'm going to keep banging on about it, but the breach tail I think is the absolute correct read right now in this meta, and I don't think there's enough teams running it, and I think Team Liquid are onto something. They maybe didn't get it enough of the map pool for my liking, but you know, good stuff.
These guys are
But
playing
the
for
heroics from
third.
Zeus there was everything. It's unfortunate, like
Nah,
bit
bro.
unlucky.
Trust me, I've seen enough Valorant
Anyway,
where
we focus on this one because Zeus.
either
The power
tomorrow
play went in. He's got
Kamek
support
is
as
gonna
he
have
is
like
not alone.
110
Got
best
pop flash
kill
through
best of
smoke.
5
Defense has
against
been
Heretics,
noted. No, getting
or
away from
like
it.
Ada Captain
And he
will have
still
like
wants more. Camo trying to get in on this one
19
and deny it from
1v4s.
spiraling out of control, but it may be too little too late. But a 3v3,
It'll be something
not
insane.
impossible, but the spike is on the site. Tricky situation if he gets left alone. Big flash coming in, but no one able to
Oh,
work
KO
off it.
flash, 1 of
Package
8.
Curiosity is peaking, and the timing is gorgeous from him, and he gets away. They've now got the spike down on the site.
Bro.
They don't know about J. You can't forget about him. Messy rounds, small lines
This
being
is
available for these
insane.
players to slip through, bringing it back into the hands of Foot here. Waiting for Kamek trying to make a play. The knife is probably going to find him. I don't know if he slipped away far enough. They're creeping back, trying to find a
That's
secure
full kit.
plant here. And Kamek gonna catch
No
one.
way.
Spots cracks. He's still got util here. Full hand of util. Can he displace them enough? Goes to the tap, trying to force the hand here. Force the swing. Lovely from Kamek. Needs more though. 8 more bullets and a quick little shoulder. J trying to play the game, trying to keep quick and light on his feet here. And that's it.
my
Bullets now done.
God.
J low.
Now he knows
Kamek's
he's
got time
low.
to get half on this
Now
one.
he knows
J's
he's
now in
low,
a really
bro.
tough predicament here. What does he do? He's got to stand. He's got to go for a swing on this one. Kamek toys with him in time. And now the defuse there. A real battle of the minds between the two.
I mean, a pretty funny 1v1, but Kamek's played it well. I think Cracks with the jump peak, I think it was, in the 2v1 was the big blunder there.
The way they exited the site, the way they peaked together in the 2-on-1. Bro, some of the decisions Foot makes in this, they make it so hard on themselves.
Individual heroics at the start of the round again.
I honestly thought with Zeus doing that, that was kind of round
I
wrapped
thought
up.
that was it.
But Patatech finding this one, that third kill.
They lost the back of the, sorry. Foot lost the back of the site with Zeus's death and didn't kind of consolidate that space quick enough, in my opinion. Post plants on this map, you need those backside control on both A and C. Nice little pop flash garage take. The creativity is needed when you don't have those drones. And it is there for Foot.
Well, they got two. They got Cypher.
Now,
Yeah, that was nice. That was a good knife,
about
actually.
Padatek over here as well. He was tucked
It's a lot of
towards
info.
the back of Plat there, but
It's all a
stuff they
little bit
don't
of a
like.
ruse.
Yeah.
And TL don't have any information on the A side of the map.
That's huge as well.
So this is looking good for Foot.
Camo's on a platter.
Camo with an op up there?
I don't feel like Camo's
Oh.
just going to absolutely rip him apart, though. He's around
No
the corner. He's going
way.
to hear all this, see all
No
this.
jet
He
to
now
come
knows
up here,
they're gonna
though.
Call it. And there he is. He's going to find one. But he is in trouble up here. Kiko's gone down, and now Camo's left on an island. He's got problems aplenty.
Oh my
Foot
God.
flooded the site. And a
Whoa.
bounding, the cracks comes on through. Gets the operator only for a second. Kamek with a
2 on
quick
3.
trade.
Missiles.
It's a 3v2. It's certainly not secure, though. Rollins going to get that operator, and a captain's got the Vandal as well. That plant isn't comfortable yet.
This looks like a Foot round, in my
That
opinion.
timing now.
They win these all the time.
Do you go for it, though? You got the util run through. Now he's focusing towards that CT side at the same time. Nats goes for
He
the
got
shot.
the kill,
Now down that
ulted.
captain as Mr. Fallen fell.
No!
Leaving Panatek and Kamek to try and work together. Speaking of together, they just about get it. I thought there was a moment they almost lined.
Bro. Foot love this spot. They just can't help it. They just all funnel into that spot. No matter what, they resort to that spot.
So defensive on A on top sewers box against an eco. Like, why are we not getting?
They
a deep line?
love the spawn
That
fight.
is 101 Haven. Getting that jet on a deep line on an anti-eco. Let's put space between us. A bit confused by the sat there from Liquid, but all good in the end.
That was a nuts flick.
Cosmetic.
It was cosmetic.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah.
4-2. It's 2 rounds now for Liquid. It was a close round, but at this point, you're just going to start taking those rounds on. You're not questioning how you get
Playing
them.
off the knife. Now they're pushing in the mid round.
Seems like Liquid had like a trap idea here where if Foot made any presence towards A, ready to, here you see.
Missiles,
Not going to
smoke.
catch anything, but Liquid have all the information on the A side of the map now, but Foot are going to be quicker towards the C side of the map. Expect a 5v5 retake.
Cypher's ahead of that.
And that's Nats is ahead of the smoke with the operator.
What do you know about Nats with an op? What do you
They're not
know
gonna res
about
him?
this
No,
guy?
they are,
Okay, the
okay.
paranoia, but it's given them time, I guess, for the res. That's pretty nice. Plant's now in 5v5 in a pot.
No
What do
way.
you know about Nats and that operator? Just pinning Zeus.
Got
What
3,
looked
I
like
think.
straight through smoke, but that knife I think caught about all 4.
I like
players.
this
Got
off angle
5
right
on
here.
that.
Yeta
So
J
that's gonna
could
slow the
tee
roll
off.
down here. Plenty
Watch
of
this.
Util
Good
still to
off
play
angle.
with double stack towards Garage in the post. Util being
No!
able to clear these corners, but they're playing on site.
Okay.
Yeta J's unrelenting. He's not going to fall back nor respect you. But stunned
Aw.
up this time, it's not cosmetic. That's made it tricky. Cracks now wants in. Ult's being sent through. It's getting messy. Fallen and out of captain. The last 2 alive here, and they've got to stop Panatek. Someone has to stop him. And
Damn.
Nats says no.
The opping Cypher, bro. He had 4 that round because the KO.
This kickoff has been phenomenal. I loved the adaptation from Liquid, having that A side set up, but having that presence of the op on the other side of the map. Like, when you talk about like strong side, weak side theory, you're thinking, oh, 3 on one, 2 on the other.
Yeah.
But your weak side, when it has an operator on it, and that's an operator on
Apparently.
it.
Dude,
Quite
Nats
strong
is
your
so
strong side.
good.
Yep.
Footballers with a curious, it's almost like they were very scared.
I feel like
of
we
the
don't
KO
see him
solos on
getting
that
like
retake.
a
They weren't
fuck
playing
ton
in
of
the
kills like we
positions
used
where
to, because he
the
just
KO
plays
solos came
very,
in, and we're in a very
very like
forced them into a
reserved.
very
He doesn't
strict
make a lot of
post
big
map.
plays.
So that might be something to look out for.
He doesn't make mistakes.
Especially
though.
on that C side of the map where it's not too hard to retake.
Stun.
Yeah, another re-clear here from Liquid.
They've made so much progress through towards Garage, though. And the smoke kind of giving away a bit of the game,
split.
but that spike still sounds
Nats
big.
again,
It's
chat.
gonna
Here we
be-
go.
I mean, Kiko's here, Padatek's
Oh,
here.
they might not get to
And
him.
they're just cornered, but out of captain, still going to get Padatek down. That's a recoverable weapon, potentially. And that's, Jesus wept. That felt like it was almost fated. Camo's time. Oh my god, the timing in this round.
Oh my god.
It's doing my head in. But Kamek's got that one. Apparently, Mr. Fallen just ragdolling backwards. But Okay, what do we have in the post plant? Not much, and they're still a bit
Probably
paranoid
gonna
about this
underhand the
position because
flash
that
right
earlier
now for
contact.
cracks.
And the captain's doing really well to kind of keep.
Oh, wait,
oh my god!
timing.
Oh my god! What is going on? That round was horrific.
Horrific.
Sorry. Yeah, it was
It's
quite,
alright.
quite messy. I mean, it looked like Liquid conceded space where they were comfortable to do so, but it still gets messy when you got attackers almost approaching onto your spawn. To be honest with you. But
Yeah, the whole thing with the timing just felt like mad as we had.
I
Camo and
respect
Nats there,
Pansy
we
for
had-
telling
who
us the
was it as
truth,
well?
you
Was it
know?
Camo, I think. Yeah.
Respect Lauren for that.
Okay.
Yeah, that's actually
catch that one.
filthy with this. Was this like the whole like
He doesn't even
boaster
get
op
chamber.
thing? You know what I mean?
What do you mean? Well,
Loki
you're not a
actually.
fan of Nats?
Lauren might be the MVP of this series. What do y'all think? Do we give Pansy the MVP of this series? I feel like she could get it.
Want the op on that side of the map if you're doing these big kind of trap kind of ideas.
Okay,
And
so
then-
like theoretically, yes, it makes sense. I still don't like Nats on an op.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
You know, still don't like boaster on an op.
All right.
You know,
Jesus.
give it over to Camo.
But then Camo can't do the trap.
Camo will be fine.
Okay.
It'll be great.
All right, coach.
What are you worried about?
Seriously though,
wait and see.
I do agree. The Liquid team is growing on me. They have like this weird scrappiness to them. They're running cool comps. They're organized. They have cool takes, but they also are very like scrappy and brawly. Like they're equally as guilty as Foot for like the environments that have been created.
That is like my greatest fact ever.
They're fun as fuck though. They have playmakers.
But, that aside.
Liquid have some like
We focus
very
in
snappy
on the game.
aimers
So,
on their team.
6-2. We have the op back in the hands of Camo, but you can see already he's in an adjusted position. So popping him over there, we're going to see the little switch with Nat back over towards A. But it's really on Foot now. I need to see them demonstrate a little bit more capability here. These rounds have been close. They've been pretty interesting. But you're looking at the
Retake set up on
this game is
A.
getting away from them. This is more than just another game of Haven.
Just have
This is the
Teo
chance
faking
to
some
stay
control.
alive.
Yeah, and I like the idea from TL here, doing a little bit of the A conditioning, and behind it we have the Cypher set up.
Yeah,
so going to be
that's a cool
unexpected.
idea.
Look at this from Camo.
Oh, timing again.
Again, he's those windows of timing. He's been seen. If he'd caught that one player, that would have been
Okay.
spike drop.
Smoke
That
blocks
could have
off
been a huge
everything
impact.
from
He's
these C
fallen away.
lines.
Fortunately for him, Foot didn't pass through garage towards C yet.
Clone.
It seems like Foot have a bit of a game plan towards this deep garage position. They've got onto B for free.
Certainly have. And Zeus trying to follow up on that clone here. Tries to find one in the corner.
Oh,
Kamek
big
outdances
kill by
him on the
Kamek.
steps. Cracks want to do the same thing, just
I thought
buying
Zeus
time
had
for one
him.
to come in. And you got to look at the lurk as well.
Just because Zeus is insane,
J
truthfully.
here is going to be everything.
He's actually not in a favorable spot.
He's got to get that timing right because the pressure's going to come back in.
Big
Can't
flank.
go too early. He
They-
can't go too late. But right now
Oh,
he's going to be
man.
under pressure. And now the information coming on
Wait,
in. He's
wait.
got nuclear.
Oh
Energy
my
when they needed
God.
him. He was there. But he's still got to keep going. It's still.
Holy
he does.
fuck,
4
Yeta
big
J.
kills. And now all down to Ada Captain.
No way.
Oh my God.
Shut the fuck
I
up,
don't
bro.
want to say a thing. Oh, that was so damn close. Woof. Ada Captain just
That was
about.
nuts.
And Footballists are making these rounds really awkward with this kind of deep garage default, and then they even like walked on to B with a lurk on A. Like they, TL are conceding a lot of map control right now against a composition that
So well
is
played
not
by
easy
Yeta
to take
J.
as map control.
I
Damn,
get
man.
nervous when I see that because you've got
Stayed
then kind
calm
of Camo
through that
pushing
whole
down on that
thing.
ceiling.
Oh
Trying to
my
pull it.
God.
Don't get me wrong. I actually
I
like what
love
he's doing with
that.
it, but if he finds nothing or if he does get pressured and they've already given up garage control, that man's dead. There's no getting out
Okay,
of it.
the
Even on
Omen.
the jet,
Oh,
there's nothing more
dude,
to be
he's gonna
done.
die again.
Pete, uh-oh.
No, you can't. No, dude, you can't do that again.
That one.
And that's two times now this series where we've seen the Omen ult just being instant 4v5 for Foot.
Camo has been found, and this is the... Oh!
Ooh, wait.
You get Kamek! That's not even the player you were going for! But then cracks in the layering come through and going to catch out every single player. That is
Okay.
the beauty of this composition in motion.
Yeah, the layers have been really nice. Even there with Yasuji and Garage, like just another layer. Like
From the Omen throw,
weird from Foot, but
the absolute cinematake of C. What is going
on?
on?
Don't have any smokes. Gonna have to find kills.
Oh, the timing's good on that one, but it's still trying to disrupt 3 players down long is super difficult. On the flat, yeah, didn't even get half on that one. That's the
Let Mr. Fallen take it.
frustration here. It's so much they can put to this. So many bodies that can just swing out time after time. You've got to feel this was what they needed here. Foot investing a lot, but it was so valuable. Again, that ult coming off the back of Zeus, and then you're going to have so much more with the fact of Mr. Fallen there with the stun coming in. Perfectly done.
Yeah, it seems like the timeout's been working wonders for Foot here. I think
Liquid's kind of
Team Liquid
pissing the half away right now, no?
Cypher A setup, and if it was the right moment now to take a timeout.
They're in good
the Cypher A
spots.
setup isn't really doing anything for us right now. I'd like to see Liquid,
These were bad deaths. Those are bad deaths. Those are really bad deaths by Liquid.
It's Foot Esports now, right? But yeah, my bad. I'm from the old school. When
What
they were
dis?
Footballist.
I can tell you off now.
Yeah.
What the fuck is
They
happening?
like me. I think they like me. They'll be fine.
I love the way you started with "they like me" and then went, "I think they like me." It was a
What
really
is going on in
quick
that
pivot,
clip?
You know what I mean?
Turkish fans are okay with me.
What's happening in that? I'm not playing it.
Players and then leave their full 5 rosters in pieces. What is this? Like you've
I
been
can't
feeding them
help it
lies.
if there's good Turkish players there.
What is that?
So you're going to coach a Turkish team?
I wouldn't go that far.
Okay.
Did I just get some
So,
lore?
Just all hot
I
air.
did
Fair
not
enough.
know.
Really putting you on the spot, of course. But 2 rounds now back to back.
Oh, yeah, I don't like that I saw that, actually.
Good investment of the ult there in the previous one. We start to see again that maybe that deeper garage control needs to be addressed. I don't know how they keep getting away with that.
Yeah, I think TL are gonna have to adapt to it, but it's kind of a bit obvious that now they got to adapt to it. So I don't know if Foot will be one step ahead
A
potentially.
large advantage. Hold up.
It looks like Team Liquid aren't going to be using
1
that
second.
early kind of conditioning util, and it means that they've got it saved for this garage. I'll be honest, if I'm Foot here, I'm screaming. There's no salvos, there's no stun. They're setting up for a garage trap.
That's what it feels like, right? But did the knife catch? Yeah, I
Actually, just playing a very passive is almost like just a passive.
I mean, Kamek couldn't do anything about this. Drone feels like it's found very little. This doesn't feel as impactful as I thought. But
Vote
it showed
for this
presence.
shot.
Kiko playing towards that smoke
I'm
on
a bit
C.
worried for Team Liquid. If Foot do just walk into A here, and they do have the Armageddon for the retake, but okay, never mind. It feels like
King here towards that C site.
Yeah.
Maybe Yedajay on that lurk again?
Liquid are lucky that Foot didn't get the read there with that contact up ramp.
48 seconds, the knife. It
What a
should catch
knife.
both.
Oh my god.
So do they assume that they're this close? Okay, now they're starting to clear their
Dude.
corners. But Liquid clearing the heads off their shoulders until Cracks
Kiko is
finally
clean.
gets involved in
3
this.
on
Needs to
3.
recover the spike. Needs to look at their
Good lurk
options
on
now because
A.
they've gained success towards A.
Yeah,
Does he
you
go
have to
too
do it finally
far?
made the read, so it's going to be a decent position for Foot getting
No,
the.
he's gonna
the
chill.
spike
Well
down
played,
on A,
Yedajay.
But it's going
Not
to
saying
come
he's
back to that
leaving.
again.
Watch
Do we
the
have, like, an
lurk.
interesting
Katatech picking it
retake
up.
idea here from Team Liquid?
They seem really
Ooh,
aware
Nats
of
has good
the
timing.
Yeah,
Oh, 10.
dear. Nats, what an absolute
Oh,
read of that. I thought he
no.
might could have maybe bought his time a bit more here. Denial on the plant here. Look
No
at the
time.
time now. You're out of it. No time.
Wow, great
no
ult.
chances, Kamek.
Good aftershock.
But all good in the end. Bloomin' heck, that got a
Holy
bit close.
fuck, well played.
That all comes down to just Nats getting that one frag, and then the Armageddon literally just being used to delay the plant. Yeah, I think Foot earlier in the round, I'm surprised that they didn't get the read on A. Like, they walked so far up on that A side that I thought they'd
no
resist out. That, like, ooh, this feels a bit clear. But
Okay.
I think Foot, yeah, they made their lives a bit difficult trying to go through a C long exec with no, no over.
Look
That's so
at this.
difficult.
Look at this stack. We've got 4 on A
Reach out
for
here.
basically both sides. We are going to have a brawl on this one if they keep going through it. An absolute biff down A long.
Oh
and
my
the
God.
captain takes a good chunk of damage. But somehow it's Kamek and Geeko to come up with the kills. And they ain't
Bruh.
stopping. They're still going. wanted to tear this score away from Foot's
Oh
hands. Keep
my
as much
God.
of an advantage as they can. Yeah, the J. Oh, this map
Nice
feels
shot,
so
but
small, and that spike
no
feels so
shot.
far away. He's
Actually,
got
two
nothing
people.
to do but
Wait.
try.
He doesn't have the spike though, dude. He just needs one kill and he can neural theft. Bro, this actually, he does have a chance. He does have a chance, shot.
Jay, if you work this one out, bloody
He's
hell.
taking his time, which means that Liquid are resetting a tiny bit.
It is
but not
actually
enough
winnable
for
for
him.
him. He's in good
gonna have to
form.
Pull off a miracle.
And you're looking at the setup as well. Padatek and
This would be
Camo kind of on
insane.
that high-low. Then you have that swing from Sua's potential, or maybe Kiko
This is
gets
the hard one, the
contact
first one.
first.
High HP.
It's so tricky. And there's
Oh,
stun.
fuck.
Oh my god.
Oh, we got it.
What the hell? Wait.
No!
Oh, yeah, the J!
No!
It was Padatek.
They had 14 total.
The one to find him, who was down on 10 HP. But 8-4, this is what it
The fucking missiles made him have to commit out.
only have 4 rounds to cling on to. Tournament life is on the line here. Team Liquid not too far away now, but can they close?
He is scary though. That guy can aim. Yeah, bad stun. It was too close, huh? Like the breach was too close. Oof.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Wait, let's see this. What did you guys vote in the poll? Wow, actually, dude, 60-40? That shit was 60-40. I actually probably favor Sen probably like... Ooh, no. No, wait, let me... Whoops. Click the wrong thing just now. Let me check something real quick. Dude, that's crazy that they have no overlapping opponents. What the fuck is this shit? How's that possible? Other than this 100 Thieves game. But I don't even rate that game because of what MIBR said. I wanted... Dude, I kind of figured they would play another team other than 100 Thieves. I feel like Sen... Oh, I don't know why I feel like Sen... I have so much bias. This is what I'm realizing right now. Because I wanted to say Sen is heavily favored. And I think coming into this, I would have said it. But to say that that run is not impressive would be fucking lying. I just think that the way that they've won some of these maps is way less pretty than like a Sen game. And so I hold Sen's wins like much higher.
Bit slower on
I don't know
but
why.
that's
Like,
good ideas.
Look at this proactive approach, though. Camo
Like-
does well to find one, but Cracks was...
they really needed those split wins. I think they're 3-0 on split in kickoff. And a lot of that just felt like huge fucking playmaking out of Art Zine. And I don't think that you can consistently do
They
that.
expect 2 of them to be hidden in that smoke.
But I might be wrong.
Actually, they-
Smoke kill though.
What? What?
Ooh.
Kiko, what a shot! Wow. Sorry? How the hell did Liquid just bang out all of those shots?
Yeah, I mean, Foot had complete backside control, and Kiko's had to shoot one through smoke, and it's prompted Foot to feel like they need to do something, and Kiko's punished again. Punished them again.
Yeah. And Mr. Fallen... just going through the motions, right? Don't worry, guys. I'll try my best. 1v4.
2 and 10.
That's going to be 9 rounds.
Rough.
I'd love to have seen it
Okay.
from the other perspective. I want to see Kiko's
He could pie now,
perspective here. I
chat.
want to see so much from that because I don't believe they're checking that or hitting those shots. That was the start. That's fine. This...
Yeah.
How many do you think Oswald
to get
drops
the
today?
That was a nice shot.
Yeah. Bloody hell.
Dude, that's what we should do.
You have to
Bro, we should do... It's like I guess the jelly beans in the jar. We should do the guess Osbus's frag count in this best of 5. You don't even know the map total. Holy fuck. If you get it right, what do you get? A car? I'm not paying for it. I don't know where you're going to get it from, but...
6. I don't think there's much of a trap play they can really pull off, and already straight in towards B. Do you want to see them going through the protocol list of being diligent about this? Why is there a man able to walk up and do that?
Is there a man?
But luckily, Liquid now have a good grip on the B site here, kind of reminding themselves of this. They could still get swarmed. Camo's position isn't infallible.
What if he just gets a nice shot?
As he doesn't really get any pressure combined together. A couple isolated looks here, leaving Mr. Ballin.
Photo
Wants to try and find a way in. And he's been caught. Team Liquid making it to 10 with ease.
Yeah, another direct anti-eco approach from Liquid, not messing around. But yeah, a little bit of a gap there, letting the player run through, but apart from that, pretty clean. Last time Liquid started their attack, they went for some very fast execs on the seed side of the map.
He literally sunned Kesnet.
Once they lost a couple, so it'll be interesting to see.
I'm not gonna lie.
What adaptation they make.
I don't know how, bro has quit. Oh my god.
That's a hell of a coach cam.
Yeah, he's very
bro.
And even the lean back
Bro.
as well.
Solid.
That was an insane coach cam.
What do we have from Liquid?
I mean, they have enough.
Bulldogs out, that Vandal on
Not a
Kiko.
direct B approach.
Straight on in. There is still a little bit of util in the way, so they're not going to have as much ease of access. But the TP, Kiko, they have no idea. With all the noise going on, they have zero clue. But this, okay, he does catch one.
Oh my god.
They had zero idea
Get
about this. All the
fucked.
util pour on. They didn't even expect it. But it's not out of the woods just
Kiko's
yet.
the truth.
There's still players here. Yeta J being one of them. Backside
Of course
now
he dies
clear.
when I say
They
that
can
shit.
start working a bit faster forward, but Pantech's not going to move from the site. But maybe he should have
No.
done. Yeta J forcing him
walk
to
beat
leave.
that.
Evicted him from the B site. Panic in the post plant. 5 seconds on that util to come back up here. Might need Nat to take over the matter. Keep that spray on. Keep that pressure up.
Oh,
And
you didn't see
no
him go
smokes to
left.
play with here, but they're going to be doing this around the corner.
He got
Here's
off of
the
that.
util coming
Here we
in.
go.
Time now running low.
Oh my
Nat's
god.
doing what Nats
Time.
does best.
Not even half, chat. Not even half.
Time on this. Oh, he stayed alive.
Bruh.
14 HP, there's no time! That's gonna be 11 for Liquid! And hearts ache for Foot.
That's a disaster for Foot. They got the entries into the site after
Double
Kiko's
TP.
big moment. And then losing
Yo,
that 2v2
into the double TP into the team missiles. They're cooking, chat. They're cooking, okay? I love that play.
Wow.
Actual
You
coach
know what
diff.
That means 11-4 now. This scoreline starting to get monstrous. You're gonna need something to bail them out here as they're watching their tournament life dwindle in front of them.
TL too diligent to be fooled by Zeus's push down middle there.
Yeah, I like how patient TL's
Very,
being right
very-
now.
it's not bad,
But I hope they don't
they do
get
have some
sloppy
shares,
on
but
that.
they do have
Ooh.
enough. We've seen
I
these
think
rounds be
Nats
competitive
actually
with
just took that line with
series already.
the Outlaw, to be honest.
Okay, but Hats just found
Yep.
Zeus at
The Outlaw is too strong with these rounds sometimes.
It really is. It is incredibly powerful, but we don't check corners here. So we give Foot
3 on
the
2.
chance, actually, is what we
Winnable.
do. And Yeta J's going to take that with both hands.
2
He
on
is going
1.
to try and give them another round. Maybe a 5th just on his shoulders. 21 kills. He needs
Oh,
just
bro, the smoke.
Into the smoke.
Oh,
The
that is
smoke,
heartbreaking for him.
what?
So close.
That looked literally like a win for him. In the form he's in, bro, that was a dub.
They got ults, Mini. They got ults
Yeah.
galore.
Yeah, I'm surprised. Hey, I mean, I commented about it, like Liquid's map pool here. Looking not
Send
too bad.
MIBR now? Yeah, let's get over there.
about
It
this team.
looks decent.
But yeah, it's looking damn solid. Sadly for Foot, it feels like they've just run out of gas.
Right after this is over.
A nice attempt to make a play down towards A here. Keep that space, but We've seen the protocol list from Liquid. It's extensive. They don't seem to fall for any of these sort of quirkier plays too easily.
It looks like a direct mid-round as well. It doesn't look like they're going to clear out A, but that's going to work for them quite well. Straight C-split idea here looking like.
The trade comes in. That's the ult now invested.
The scary part about this shit right now, chat, you want to know what the scary part is?
Doesn't work out for him at all. So
Heretics watching this and being way overconfident.
But the plant is here, and Kamek might be on a goer. Team Liquid taking the fight.
Wow.
To Foot, leaving just
GG.
Zeus, the young gun himself, all alone.
All right. There we go. TL. Man, what a run from Team Liquid. I did not think they had it in them. Fucking crazy run through the lowers. Look at them down here. The lower run. All right, now let's go to the main event. Main event, chat.
And they're looking like they're going on the tear themselves, honestly. They've dissuaded crew from that lower bracket. They've just pushed them out of the picture when they are normally the team we've been talking about going on a run. They've got a different challenge ahead of them here today.
If there's any squad that knows, though, that you can turn it around in a moment against the Masters winning form, it would be Sen.
Agora é a vez deles, que vão deixar tudo no servidor por uma vaga em Bangkok. Sangue, suor e lágrimas. Façam muito barulho para o Mibr!
Mibr, of course, being led by one of the, if not the greatest player of all time in Aspas, just broke his kill record. So, you know, he's looking at a little bit more to that column there, Mimi.
Last year,
there we go.
This team was, Aspas was the salvation for Sen in the lower bracket. They took down crew, gave Sentinels their spot in the playoffs in stage 2. Now it's Aspas' chance to turn that around on a new roster, take Sen out of this tournament, and guarantee himself another global event.
Yeah, it's been a hard path for this team, honestly, throughout the entire lower since they've been there. But it's going to get even harder than that at this point because they're up against Sentinels with only essentially less than 12 hours to prepare for this game, right? I mean, they just come off the back of winning in their prior game, and it's a lot to look over.
Sentinels.
The pool of Sentinels, I think, has got a lot of nuance to it, but the compositions they're playing, it's going to take a lot of digging deep.
Aspas eating snake tonight, or what?
They're not going to be lacking.
This means a lot for Aspas. He has not missed a global event since back in
All right, they picked
Madrid.
Lotus.
Absolutely.
Remember I said Sen would pick Lotus. They're going to do the thing that literally, seriously, bro, teams that start on Lotus like this, they always start on defense. And there's something about sitting down there on that fucking stage and having your first round be on the defensive side of Lotus, being not fully warmed up, not ready, a little bit nervous. These halves snowball so hard. The defensive half of Lotus has literally tore teams to pieces in Americas. Because usually you start on defense when you pick it. So the teams that pick it will like kick off the series with it on defense.
An 11 kill record on one man.
Sent low key, it happened to Send like 4 times.
Here goes your agents, and we're of course going to see that Vice played as well as the Viper.
This is a composition
right?
change. They were rocking the
Okay.
bridge Tahoe before, now they're going
All right.
to more of a control
Yeah,
comp with the double
dude,
smokes here.
they were rocking a Yoru. Okay, they're switching. I like
Breach
that.
and Omen versus his fade was so palpable. And
Double
the comp is still
duelist.
good. There's nothing wrong with this composition.
What?
And you're playing
We're
against a team
paper
that's playing
Rexing.
old meta stuff anyway. I mean, they're playing double duelist here on Lotus. So I think Sen can be comfortable here and Narrate can play better.
Old meta
Well,
stuff.
let's go ahead and send this over to your casters. Riot Games Arena, let's make some noise as we get ready for our 2 casters.
Wait,
fully licensed
wait,
to cast
I was on a
in
sign.
5 maps, by the way, if necessary. Here's Uber.
I was on a sign.
Yeah, I'm manifesting a 5-map banger here.
Let's
Golden Boy,
go.
No doubt about it. Of course, for one of these
Dude,
teams,
we get
it's
Uber
must
Wyatt
have
cast.
qualification. For the other, it's the end of the line here in Kickoff. Sentinels, that classic brand of heroism yesterday, fell flat against the regimented team player G2. Well, here's another hero team for you. Mibr are ready to throw down.
Aspas coming off of the best BO3 he's ever played statistically, plus 40-odd kills for the series, dropping 83
I think it was 46,
total, and
right?
interestingly enough, having the least deaths
that what it was?
as well on his team. Vintage
What?
Ospas stat line,
I don't-
but truly him at his peak. Now this is fascinating, getting into this.
Here we go.
Both teams switching up
Maybe
their
an
comps
early
after
prowler
losing
here.
on Lotus
They got the
prior.
flash
Time
over
for
at
the
A.
Samsung match start, folks. Load up fast with Samsung SSDs. Double controller here for Sen. MIBR double duelist here on Lotus.
Prowler from B.
World.
Vice
Comp
opens
is
door.
vintage.
So this is just Sen being annoying. Hey, look, we're fighting for Mound. Look, careful, careful. Don't go this way. It's all fucking smoke and mirrors, right? They want you to go really slow if you go C. A is where they're trying to push you.
If MIBR, this will be their 4th Lotus.
They've stacked A
on
now.
Kickoff.
3 here.
They've lost all 3 previous appearances here.
And they've changed their comp every single time. They're leaning into the double
Good
duelist
timing on that smoke.
worked for them on split.
Bait setup here with a flash.
Here, obviously with a fair bit of tree presence. Fault line thrown out. Zekin unaffected. However, Bang was stunned up by it. It's going to be a poison orb though. John throws it up, buys a little bit of space.
It's like layers of bait for a second.
Viper look here on Lotus.
Trying to feed him.
Might be an inch forward towards his A side. Bang wants a shoulder pick. You might have seen something there. Paranoia comes out, but Aspas was on the other
big
side of
kill.
it. Bang no connects a headshot. Make it
Oh my god, they're never going to clear
beautiful
second.
opening here. And MIBR still trying to get into tree. Zekin slaps him back. Shenham's got no choice but to try and challenge this. But Zekin finds
Huge
himself
pistol by
as well.
Shanzo.
Zelsis gets the job done, and that is pretty clean as far as pistols go.
That is the challenge of hitting Bang's sight on display. It is his anchoring that
Zerk
stands
is
out
streaming
to me among
PUBG.
all of the traits he has as a player as the top one. He has those areas on every map where he just feels like a brick wall. Can't get the trade knobs. We're sad for MIBR, and from that point, they can't get into tree either because of this wall from John QT. Like I said, bringing that Viper back, he was a must pick on this
I
map.
didn't see. What did
Last year has fallen out
MIBR
of
pick
the
as their
meta,
first map?
still finds
Abyss.
value. You
Wait,
saw
Sen didn't
G2
ban
like
that?
it here.
For me, this is Sentinels going back to basics, Wyatt. Instead of these really util-heavy comps.
They banned Haven.
Focusing now on a
Really?
very straightforward, tried and true approach to Lotus. And they're off to the right start. There's a Razor Vine here. Aspas will be snarled up, and that dangerous for the star.
Oh, wow.
Zelsis makes him see them.
Good movement by
And put Duelist
Zelsis.
down
I
in
thought he
one
was
fell
cooked.
swoop. Cortesi able to test out that wall, but MIBR undergunned, undermanned here, and running into the meat grinder. Shenham gets 1, but Zelsis exits after 3.
Everyone on Sen actually, they did buy into guns, so it's dangerous to lose any weaponry at this point. They don't want to throw anything away needlessly, try and get as pure of a bonus round as they can. Great timing on the C's. Cortezia, he's isolated in the site. John QT, easy cleanup on the crouch Cypher.
Shenham with the Sheriff in hand is forced out by the paint shell. And that's about as good a start as you could ask for Sen. 4 guns taken out of that second round as well.
As we progress forward in this half, I'm expecting MIBR to have a better game plan as far as playing around this Zelsis Vice setup over on A. This is 2 rounds back-to-back. We've seen him place the Arcos.
There's an off chance you see a comp change
sort of upper
on
left.
Abyss.
It can hit players coming in towards the site, but also hit players in
I think
tree.
there's a chance.
Shout out to the Qbert Academy. And they have to be prepared for that, though. His Arcos is always in the same spot. He was doing it
Nah,
against Lars
never
as well. They've
mind.
gotta be able to break
Nah,
that
same spot
they
that
wouldn't
he
do that in one day.
Hopefully it wasn't team flash 3 players.
No, they'll do
Fast
that.
fight in A, the teleport over top.
Wow. Oh my god. Protect the president.
When they go to double duelist, it's definitely the entry
Oh,
player,
bad
right?
death,
He
bad
really
death.
wants to get things started up, but Aspas has been the closer. The one there at the end of the round, the post plants, the clutch
Weistein
scenarios.
before util.
2 duelists, very different styles.
A beautiful entry from Moss Boss, which is going to shut down all of that Sentinel utility that Zelsis was hoping to use for delay. Shenham over on B just finds a timing, catches Bang, I believe, on the rotate there, and that's going
High-low.
to draw further attention from Sen, who at the disadvantage trying to go for this retake.
It's just never good to lose Zelsis so early in the round with all of this Vice util that could have been made use of. Zekin looking for a timing there, but Shenham is going to tuck into that box and look for a
Super well played by
This
MIBR.
is really good delay. Zekin has a lot
Round
of
was over,
ground to cover
though.
if he wants to get with his teammates here to actually get back into
Because
this.
Zelsis died ahead of the util.
Massively.
Okay, that aftershock at least is going to force Nozwa back over towards the water itself, but Aspas is clean with it. Going to sit back down, Sentinels with only 2 players left to work with. So no money there on Bang. Need to have their wits about them now. I think they're going to give this one up. John's going to try and walk away, but they're going to be caught here over by Link. Aspas waiting for them to run into the line of sight. Sentinels ready for it, but it doesn't seem to matter.
Narrate got himself 2 though, and exits with a Phantom.
That's really
Good
impactful
kills.
from there. It gets the mini upgrade, but the 2 kills puts the economy in a tough spot for MIBR moving into the next round. Pretty crazy A fight, but I like the pace that MIBR picked up over towards C to get in. That was a great decision from Osmos finding that opening.
Chill. 100th episode? Really?
And it's a nice little 100th episode.
Literally
anniversary,
one
to be
person
honest.
cheered.
Qualifying match for Bangkok. Sentinels in the mix against Ospos. Doesn't really get better than
Hey,
this.
bro.
Centenary
Double
of excellence
duelist.
here in Americas. Second comes forward. Arcemus is ready to fight for it. Narrate and Bang, they're on the scene. The
MIBR's hanging in there, 3 on
Bang
3.
is seen through, and Shennom's able to pick him up.
They did a really good job trading that out.
That Viper wall has stifled him for now.
In the meantime, yeah, Cortese, he wanted to do something more proactive towards B, but can't push through that wall. Razorvine as well. Spotted by the Prowler now, wants to take a duel.
That's a
Can't
big
connect.
fight
Normally
by
a headshot machine,
Zelsis.
but shut down by Zelsis.
That's huge by Zelsis, showing that he's going to take these fights. Still has the util still on C. They back up, give up B. Sentinel's playing really well right now.
Being relied upon for more than just the vibes. John here, of course, just.
This seems like a 1 though. Like, yeah, I don't.
Here from stairs though, because they're not really sure about.
Because even if John spots that, like, there's nothing these two can do to even help anyway.
Two MIBR players actually
So
have
there's not really any
significant
point in John
utility
doing
for this
that.
2 versus 2 as well. Narrate has his haunt, but they're going to have to deal with a fault line from Noswar, a paranoia from Shennom. Those are valuable pieces to convert this.
They want the tree player for the crossfire here, but there is no one there for MIBR. Also playing under the rope. Haunt cleared out. Now they have a bit of info. They don't know about the second player over towards Pit here.
Great util.
Fancies a bit of an engagement here. Aftershock forces Zelsis away. Time getting a little bit
Oh
short now.
my
Dark
God.
Plumes, and Zelsis is there.
33
Another
HP.
one. And there is the Steel Garden. That's going to be tough for Shennom here. Just the classic to go with. It's a big ask. Zelsis spots him out.
Bro, the ult. The ult literally won this. Oh my God. That is such a clutch round by Zelsis.
Good discipline, man.
Yeah, he really threw those last 2 players for a loop. They thought that if he was back there, he probably would have tried to swing before the Steel Guard and actually rip the gun out of his hands, the primary weapon, but not the case.
Huge
I like these
round.
early A fights.
The
from
reset
MIBR.
round.
Sen, they could be in trouble there if they tried to fight too aggro because that Jet Rays are going to explode out of the choke. Past
I want that kill record. Shit, he's got it, chat.
By a factor of 20.
I think he's gonna get it.
Narrate was complaining, felt like he wasn't getting impactful kills in previous games. That one on Aspas, stopping that momentum was crucial.
Insta ult. Here we go. The pinch play.
Kills in the prior round.
Celsius again, gonna be asked to come up big. Good Thorns. Oh my God. Holy fuck. 2 duelists. Oh my God.
Okay, he might break the record.
He's actually going for the
He's
record.
looking sick right now.
After Noswa and Cortesia.
That was sick, bro.
Again,
The
Razorvine
Thorns
in a
were
crucial location.
cooking.
Previously, it was in Tree that caught out 2 players. And one of the criticisms...
No way! Zelsis?
Unbelievable.
Yo!
See for the first ace of the week, and after that, $100 in Riot gift card, $100 in iBuyPower rewards for every ace. Follow at iBuyPower on socials. Use the hashtag UnlockYourAce. Can we get back to this?
My God, two spray trays for
Bruh.
headshots as well. That is nasty work. He deserves to stand up after that.
Holy shit.
And some criticism he was drawing.
That was a nice ace,
He was getting
man.
the most out of his util on Vice over the last couple of games, but now he's doing so much with so little.
Has had mixed results on this agent for sure.
Wow.
but
Full
what
A
a
control.
goddamn start. Sentinels have
They're
taken
going
that
into him
fast A
again.
Control. MIBR, they've had no desire to
Maybe
go
a pivot
down
into B?
this round 6. Pressing up towards
Lurk
C.
smoke.
Do we dare hit Zelsis' sight again? This
Fairness
guy.
was an anti-
Keep in mind, they have no prowlers. They don't have any of that shit.
Oh, we do not get the sheer wall drawn out there. Artisan tried to shoulder jump for it. Yeah, the right idea.
MIBR, they were able to find a pick towards B when the
All
rotate
right,
was
they're going to
being
take the
drawn,
fight
and
on
they
a
wanted to do
Narrate
that
here.
again with
Narrate, really good in
Cortese
these
and Osmos
ones.
just inching forward and
Good
spotted
jiggle.
out, but gets around the corner. Elsewhere, finds that opening, wants to get in. Traded out.
Ooh. Sit.
It's a hard deny there from Zekin. Aspas, though, is starting to inch forward a little bit on this B side, and now MIBR going to come in and join him. Narrate
Damn.
in yet again a position where he has to shut down MIBR's ace player.
Feels like that could have been a kill.
Gets good damage, forces him back.
Look at Cortesia on
Crazy
the map.
lurk.
He is
Crazy
in
lurk.
the walls. Zekken has
Oh
absolutely
my
no
God.
idea. A bit of patience here would result in 2 kills in the transfer.
Young Carlton bangs hit him with a flank of the lifetime. And now we get ourselves a neural theft. Polite of the rest of Sen across the map. That seaside covered with MIBR presence now.
Look at Neri. He still has to check behind because of Aspas' presence earlier in the round. All right, free spray kill, making it easy.
Shows himself with those traces. Narrate trying to see what he could get. And there it is,
Dude,
Aspas.
the
Closes
lurking
account on round
Aspas.
6 after a dirty flank from Cortesia.
I need to see how Shannon was able to find that opening towards C as
I actually
well.
don't even know where
That's when
Cortesia's
things
lurk was.
Increased as far as the tempo from MIBR pressing
Pull
into
it up.
C. Cortesia's timing was crazy.
He's just
The C
walking
anchors
through
just
B.
expected that
Yeah.
Neri would have had the info on a push through, but he caught the timing while Aspas was still firing some bullets from main, keeping their attention drawn there. An aggressive, pivotal play from the rookie.
Okay, A fight
His game
now.
within 2 rounds.
Good calling from MIBR. They're like really avoiding a lot of the shit Sen are doing.
This round, some early spray. We are taking it back to 2024.
56 HP.
Danger as he went for that jump spot, tried to get the haunt thrown down there. 56 HP. Sentinels have to contend with the rolling thunder. From
Yeah, they both walked across B that round, yeah.
An explosive ultimate that
I think they're abusing
seriously
the
cause some
fade,
disarray on
truthfully.
this A site for the anchors. They are running into Bang.
They found the wall,
Narrate
C.
to be punishing on some of these corners as well. Okay, Rolling Thunder comes in though. Sees from the Raiders. He tries to get out, but other team was already so far forward.
God.
And Bang wasn't in a position to cover him.
Oh my God.
Nicely done.
Didn't even get
TP's away,
banged.
But second gets caught in the blast, and now it's sent down to 3. Spike still hasn't got to the site quite yet as Bang just walks out of that smoke into Aspas's line
Wait.
of fire.
Oh.
John and Zelsis.
Another goated ult? No way.
And Noswa has to get the heck out.
Surely not
Doesn't
another
even
goated
have
ult.
access to his rifle.
They know he's
gonna have to
caught in
bide his
the corner.
time. He's got his
Oh my
weapon
God.
back now. Flashpoint, but that's gonna
They're ahead of
be
it.
unaffecting Sen. Another one, that's a pretty good one. They are gonna double jump.
What a double swing, dude. Zelsis is fucking in the flow state right
Crosshair
now.
away and up with the jump. Nicely handled at the
He
end.
is
They bring that
playing
back into 3
so
versus
well.
4 after MIBR really decimated the anchors there. That was a cool little fake TP as well from Bang. I believe he just was able to stay in the site because of that and then find one trade out here.
So Zekken just
he
happens
just
into that.
fake TP against the showstopper. Is bold
That's
as hell when it
nuts.
works out.
I was wondering where Shanzo went.
Oh my god! I mean, it is just. It is
What a play by
transfer city
Shanzo.
for the
Holy
Zen
fuck.
I just aim bought a drop.
City. He's not wrong.
Celsius is averaging 2
That
kills
was
a
an
round
insane
right now.
round by
This is an
Sen.
MIBR timeout.
We've seen, what, like 3 spray transfer multi-kills from Sen players right now? And that goes back to, listen, Leaf said ahead of that game yesterday when G2 bested Sentinels that they have been a team defined by heroics and kickoff. Now we are seeing some heroics.
I think they're going to do more of the BC play. I think they saw how easy it was to lurk when they like aggressively 2-3 split BC, and they're going to go for something similar to that. They might have to like fake some A pressure at the start, but they didn't even do that on the round where Cortesia lurked and flanked C. They just kind of like prodded C, prodded B, realized the Vice shit was set up C, walked through B. Just in like a high-low, creeping, walking through, taking every line.
Aspect,
And
right?
frankly, that's an MIBR thing, right? It's a classic fraud coaching style, really fundamental
Never.
focused.
What
Obviously,
the
MIBR are a
fuck?
team that's pushing double duelist more than anybody else right now, leaning into that individual impact. But so far, they've been stifled, especially on that A side of the map.
And the 2 duelists, they are pretty unorthodox over on
Right.
Lotus. You do not see
So
this.
they faked mound
often here
control.
at all.
It's going to make that defense side interesting for MIBR.
Trumpy gets nothing.
Cortesia was just containing over towards the A side, and after some early C presence, MIBR, they want to go for the
6-0 maps, yeah.
But still, it's just the noise from the cam that's not going to indicate to Sentinels that there is this massive presence here. And you can see that by virtue of the minimap where there's a lot more emphasis still towards C.
Some no tree presence, advice util over at C, like you mentioned. They'll look to clear it anyway. Some spray down takes Artisan pretty low.
Cypher lurking out
a ton of
B.
free value there, not
Might
that
be
he
a door
knows yet.
play on B.
But he's going to be heard heading to upper A.
Artisan, yeah, he heard those footsteps. Does he dare press forward? Aspas, great entry, and Artisan, yeah, he's going
He
into
just
the back
slimed
line.
out.
Already,
Oh
Artisan
my
catches him out.
god.
Both MIBR duelists getting serious value
They're
already
playing
this round.
loose.
Frankly, there's not a whole lot for Narrate to do right now. The pivot here to B is fascinating, but that gets sniffed out here by Sen. Zelsis chomping
Zelsis ain't fucking around, bro.
Low after that exchange.
Spike is going to be planted 3 versus 5. Sentinels have a lot of cash. They can go for this.
Wait, this is doable.
Odyssey is still low. Narrate here trying to
10
pressure here from
HP.
Upper. Some that util going his way, but in the meantime,
One
the
on
rest of Sen need to
Artisan.
get active. Zelsis shows his gun barrel, but Cortezia falls. There's Artisan, though, beautifully done. Wraps up at 3K on the round, and MIBR
Okay,
off the
Sen
A
have
side.
another buy.
It's a messy B post plant.
And that is the most flexible player on MIBR plus IGL getting into the game individually. His raise has been nasty on this in this lower bracket run, rather. Ospas gets that entry, but it's him finding the timing and hearing those footsteps prior from Narrate going towards heaven that allows him to get a little bit further, advancing in stairs, catch off that rotate.
Just a little bit of information. The one sound cue does so much.
4
for
ults
Artisan.
on Sen.
Like I said, Sen, they had a good
Pretty
enough
big round for
economy that they could go
MIBR
for that retake
Econ.
at a
3
disadvantage,
people
still buy up
bought
here in a
down.
round where they have tons of
They
ultimates
could
to
probably
convert.
buy
A
next.
necessary conversion here for Sentinels on this round 9 due to their economy now being in danger.
So Sen try and project strength on 2 fronts at the start of the round. The 3-player push up on A to Rubble, and then there's Viper's pit at A to limit MIBR's options. They've got a lot of space. They'd have to re-clear now.
fucking
They've
with
given up the
Mound.
map.
There's a lot going for this
Cortezia
Viper right
hasn't
here.
been pressing
I don't think they're
too
going
far up on
into.
A, mostly containing until the rest of the team gets there to re-clear as a unit.
Bang has no blind, but Zekin has Showstopper.
Banky will be clear of all of this util, so it's really just a
They baited it out. They got it.
showstopper out of Zekin. He's hoping for something for free, but no, it's header O towards B. Zelsis with the stinger, though, is able to bring Aspas down. He has been electric so far this map. And now, amidst the smokes, he will await his next victim. And what's the plan now for MIBR wise?
There's no info for
Running
Ospas.
Low on time, and Nightfall as well. Coming out
Batista should use his cam.
Really optimal mid-round timing from Merrick. Gets a lot of info. Satchel in. There's danger for John. He just needs to
42.
live, keep the pit up.
Yeah, Cortezia was able to find something at B, but very quickly MIBR will once again repelled, and I just don't think there's much to be done here. TP there by Bang, by the looks of things, got an inside baby door, expecting a pivot back to this B site in the dying seconds of the round, but it might just be MIBR setting up shop and huddling together for warmth.
Maybe a bit of an understated kill, that one from Zelsis onto Ospas, but that has massive impact on the round.
Yeah.
With Ospas trying to get into heaven there and open up all the space on B, but instantly going down, the rest of the team, they didn't feel comfortable pushing past John's Viper wall.
That
At
was
that
a
point,
really big kill.
Sen have wasted so much time off the clock. Yeah, right here. This,
Dude,
this
without
moment
this
is
kill,
really important.
yeah, if he gets over there, there's no one on Sen to like stop this. And he creates like a lot of space and disruption. The whole round is so different without that kill.
They have to deal with the pit over at C. That's a great
15 and 4, bro.
One of those shutout rounds on defense, but it needed the Viper's pit to
He
work
put the
now.
wall. Look how deep the wall is.
MIBR
Shot.
bought once more with the
This could be
exception of
spicy.
Cortezia.
With a flash here. Oh, this could get
Sen to run away
interesting.
with the half. MIBR economy on the cusp of being broken.
Cam is clearing out all of Mound while they're getting
Playing the
a.
other side from perhaps Artisan if he can find, orb
No
kill or
eyes
something
on
along
B.
those lines.
And Aspas has had to be the entry
Not
on a
even
couple
like
of
a
occasions
trip or anything. So.
on this map already, and might be feeling the frustration.
So Omen's gonna loan a lurk smoke here.
Shut down by a stinger in that previous round. That's just a tap of the orb here. Not a full commitment by any stretch by MIBR to this A side of the map here. Cortezia poking around at C has not found anything
Arsene
yet.
one off a volt. There's the lurk
This
smoke.
is something over
Cypher
at C
activated
that
soon.
We're trying to exploit. You can see this wall is placed deeper from Zelsis. The smoke covers the cross, and that allows Cortezia to just push up completely unheard.
Zelsis though can activate the Razorvine reaction.
Ooh.
To Cortezia, excuse me, but he might be headed towards Waterfall. Zelsis is on this line. He'll see the barrel here. Adjustment.
Oh, well played,
Clean job for
Zelsis.
Zelsis, who is on like
That
his
was
17th
scary.
frag of the game.
Cortezia getting that space, I imagine, called to the rest of the team who were feeling
He knows where
a
the
lot
wall
of
is. He
pressure
just
towards A.
pinged
Hey,
it.
I have space on C,
Pinged that
rotate back.
wall.
Well, 20 seconds left.
Might not
Zelsis
matter
alive
though.
with
It's still a
his
good
setup.
setup. Doesn't matter if you
Done.
ping
There's
it.
the Razorvine
Great
that's gonna
thorns.
snarl up Aspas. He's forced to just drag himself through it. Bloodied
Oh my god.
and battered.
He's
Zelsis is
actually
waiting
just
with the
destroying
shorty.
him.
This wall's about to come down, and so is the curtain
Ooh.
on Nozwa.
Bro, Zelsis is goated.
At all. There's a snake bite here that will force Shannon back, and he has no time to complete it. That's impressive stuff from Sentinel's defense.
The vice play from Zelsis has been such a difference maker. Frankly, night and day.
He's one off of his third ult.
18 and 5 is a disgusting stat line to put up.
Brolic out there.
Yeah, man. It's not even like the holds. It's the holds. It's the first bloods like on the B pop. It's both of the ults getting value. It's the mid-round kills. It's the clutches. Like, he's had value in every aspect of this half. It's fucking crazy.
It's bad. That might be our bot.
With Abyss lurking as the next map, excuse me. Lotus so important for
Zelsis interview by Zelsis? Yeah, we need another one of those.
Defense side, they've had so much success. Again, this is the 4th permutation for MIBR. The 4th comp that hasn't really worked out, at least on this half. Asfasin about to get busy. Having a dash across here now, trying to put some pressure on drop. But second
oh my god, he paint shelled the showstopper.
Aspas has to do something unthinkable here with this Guardian, but it's going to be a lot to manage.
Great job by Sen.
Cortezia on the flank, coming through heaven.
Dude, this
one's
flank.
watching for this at all. It's an easy kill on the right. The trigger
No. And sometimes it's just the hardest
No.
Even know you're there because they're not trying to move around in the way that you.
I was literally thinking Tui's moment.
They commit the showstopper to attempt to convert as they're just so down on their luck.
Oh, man.
Yeah, they invest so much in that round.
Man, that is...
They forced.
Nice!
Can still buy in the next round at least, but far from successful stuff here for
The
MIBR.
Tui's clip?
Real big ultimates yet. I mean, the Rolling Thunder can be brought up before this half is over, but it's going to be now. They need that ult orb.
Blade Storm from Ospas, so they want to just play this fast. They have to try and get through the wall.
Boombot was goaded info for them. Wait.
No right though, but again, coming with the shutdown. These have been impactful kills for the youngster.
That's worth 1 HP. No minute sticking that ult.
On these lurks.
Our GOAT is here, chat. Our GOAT is here.
Not sure if he heard that or not, but regardless.
No, this guy. Wait.
Punish.
Cortesia the perma lurk.
Nozua. 1 health. A little bit of that regen shield to work with Cortesia.
Wait.
We have a real deep
He's in their heads.
Players,
this guy is everywhere.
Nozua's in trouble. Oh, really? Okay.
Oh, what? He lost the 1 HP fight? Fuck.
Garden now active. Nozua with 1 health and only a classic to work. God, it doesn't get any worse than that, surely. This will be MIBR exiting the half in pretty desperate shape. Narrate's going to see this and gets the job done.
Damn,
That's
3K from Narrate. This is a round where Ospas got 2 opening kills.
Here for Sentinels.
Was that
traditional style on Lotus.
20 or 21 kills for Zelsis. Insane half from him. This is a map we're talking about as being a must-win for Sen when we're looking at the...
I'm not going to lie. The craziest thing about Zelsis' half, he used the Vice ult 3 times in ways that were like all really good. That ult, whenever I watch these games, is like very difficult to get value. He got value 3 different times just now. That's kind of impressive.
Sentinels now, though, get the perfect start here on Lotus, especially with Abyss lurking around the corner. That's what they want. We'll see you on the other side of this break, folks, in the second half of our first map.
I think it's each comp will like have its deficiencies, right? Yoru definitely has its strengths, but there's a reason why Sen switched off of it and put Zekin back on the Raze, right? It's hard to have like a carry performance on this, like the solo Yoru. Although he is really good. I'm not gonna lie. Like I've seen crazy shit with like a TP to the A door on like a fast rubble fight. I mean, the ult gets crazy value in this meta. He's really good against Breach Teo. He's really good at playing like Mound if you want extra player Mound and TP to A. Yeah, there's a lot of shit Yor can do well. I'm not denying that. I don't know. It's just something about how good Raze is, right? Like how Raze can dominate these chokes on some of these maps and just stuff hits. Like Yoru has a lot in his kit, a lot of flashes. You know, the TP is great. But if a hit is coming Yoru's way, he can't stuff the choke the way Raze can. Raze with paint shells and then even satchels to stall. You know, like the boom bot for info. It's just totally different.
Abyss, Pearl. I mean, I guess perhaps Abyss might be the only other one-sided map, it feels, if you want to read into Sentinel's loss yesterday against G2. Was that just G2 being in God mode or Sen not having a great grasp on the map? We'll have to see when we get there. But this is certainly where Sen are going to have the biggest advantage. They just need to close this out. Zelsa sitting at 20, had an ace, multiple 3Ks.
What a fucking half by Celsius, man.
Confidence booster coming off a
Every now and then he gives them a map that's like super important. Usually it's like map 4 or 5 of a best of 5 though.
Pop moments on the defense.
Aspus is trying to get a lot of space over towards C, where the aforementioned star of this map is just containing Sentinel on.
Never forget.
That lurk. While the rest of the squad move up towards Rebel, trying to play around John's wall, damage on to Noswer.
You saw 3, yeah.
Viper.
No rotate though. Can't really do anything about
At
that.
least this composition on this map with the lurk wall over at A.
Looking to split
Center
B.
playing around that here.
Cam here.
Very well. They've all been able to get over towards Baby Door, and they might just flood onto the B side. Tempo is about to get ratcheted up, and Cortesia, the young gun, is going to be on standby. He pulls off the angle though and is happy to play for more of a retake, but Second wants to take some space and a chunk of his flesh.
Oh, they're fighting for Link.
I love this push through from Sen. This is so proactive.
There's no way you're looking for Second there.
Aspas,
okay.
Aspas was not aware.
That exchange, Second actually falls. Some sharpshooting from Sen. Kings MIBR ahead of the curve here. Now, a double face from Upper. Bang's ready for the first, but not the second. Narrate tries to step up in his absence.
Wow.
And he too falls. Noswa has been sharp with it, and again, it is the man of the moment. Zelsus looking more like a raid boss this game. Opts to stand
They're
inside
so low.
that.
Look at
Knows
this.
He has a Razor Vine, and Noswa very, very low. Some spam would have accounted for him, but Shannon,
Oh,
staying
bro.
round from him. And Sentinels on that aggressive push through B are
Did
negated.
too much from Sen.
Shenum, the other VCT America's rookie, really steps up there with that delayed fight.
Maybe
over towards
overcooked
Halls,
that a
where
bit.
Sen were getting active, pushing through as a unit. I really liked the decision to do that, but unfortunately, there just ended up being too many angles for them
We
to
were
cover.
too lost.
The late
Yeah, I mean, it was smart because MIBR didn't give up a kill. So you could see Sentinels like didn't really know what to do. Like, they had all that space, but they were given no kills. And MIBR just like started boxing them in.
Aspas, Guardian over towards Mound. Sees everyone cross. In fact, they're throwing the counter smoke Sentinels to try and get past a one-way. It doesn't come.
Shit.
Aspas gets out unscathed
They're
somehow. but that
up
snake
on
bite's
him,
gonna force
chat.
him to get moving.
Wait.
John is able to face set him down. Aspas already falling.
Oh my god, get this kill. Get this kill.
Cortesia drawn into the action as a
Get this
reservist.
kill. Get this
He's
kill.
able to find two, but he's hit with
Fuck,
a
he
paranoia.
got
Has to fall
out.
back to Halls. This will give the site to
Dude,
Zen.
what a
The
play.
HP for Sentinels pretty horrendous at this point. MIBR, you have to expect to close this out. It would take a miracle from Bang. The only player with a reasonable weapon has the Guardian. The nade should get one. That Zelsa is down. The spike isn't down.
That stops the plan. Bang's gonna have to
Such
try
a good eco attempt.
Zeno's in a great wall back position. Bang out of nowhere, but gonna be caught in the fault line here. Cortesia trying to draw a bead on him. Nosby inside the smoke. John with the
What?
spam. Are you kidding me? That is not supposed to happen. They walk into the round.
John just classic that man right through the smoke.
Backbreaker.
Stunning. And that feels like a nail delivered straight into the coffin.
Oh my
MIBR.
god, dude.
Now down.
How
10
did they
rounds
do
for
this?
Sen.
What a
Stunning
shot by
one-tap from
Shanzo.
Bang.
Oh my god,
John
dude.
Cortesia, who is one-shotable by a classic, hits the headshot.
Wow.
That is a direct one-way ticket to the Shadow Realm if I've ever seen it.
The bang
That's one of
kill
those situations
into
where
Waterfall
constantly
was
Osprey
so
hate to have a
clean.
Guardian when the swarm of players is on you.
Hero rifle for Aspas. In a battle of heroes between Sen and MIBR. This time, opts for a bit more of a discreet approach to holding that C site. Well, that's that rifle gone,
Wait.
folks.
It took us away from the fight.
Shenum keeping up on the site here. It looks like MIBR want to try and anchor amidst these dark covers. He recovers the Vandal.
And he hears a lot of kerfuffle down on that lower level. There's second, pops himself up.
Good patience by Sen. I love that they waited that smoke out.
Noswa has to try and salvage. He found 2 sharp shots.
Holy fuck. That was a sketchy situation, and they played it really well.
Trying to walk in, Bangers on the angle. Great first shot.
The Sheriffs are singing. Artazine with a second. Now it's getting real. John obviously in a pretty decent spot to cover the defuse.
Oh,
Made some
fuck.
sound there as well. Artazine can pick up a rifle and get going. Down to 61. John falls. Artazine salvages what looked like a terrible scenario for MIBR. And this truly is a game for individuals.
You can't be giving me back-to-back ecos straight away. You can't be doing that.
Bro. Zelsa shouldn't have challenged that one. I mean, I get he's having a really good game, though, so it's hard to really be too critical of that.
On how excellently they played.
It wasn't a
that
good challenge by
situation in the
Zelsa's
site,
here.
where they knew there could be an anchor playing around that dark cover that was placed. Shenum
Not
was
this
doing
one,
that.
but
He
this
had the
next
hero
kill.
rifle. Patience. Someone called a pause. They waited for the dark cover to fade. Free kill. Then they scale into the site together. That was lovely. And it just collapses with Artsin isolating duels. Zelsa's trying to get like a pre-fire spray. Doesn't connect.
Yeah. I think Zelsa's just kind of misread the situation.
I don't think Sen had the site control to plant it so far up onto that higher ground. So John couldn't just sit back and wait to hear the spike tap. He had to fight for it, and he was heavily disadvantaged. Signs of life here for MIBR. They've just come too few and far between, and despite winning the pistol, getting stopped in their tracks, now they've got a chance to build off that. But Sentinels, by and large,
MIBR need to take more
will still
aim
be able to bring
duels.
some rifles into this round.
Yeah, that's the thing. Out of the timeout, Kaplan
Might be a
wants
little
them to go
difficult.
for this.
I mean, they got no info. Like, they got no fade, guys. They got no fade. So, like, how are they going to get set up on this info? They're just going to get prowlered off of lines. They're going to get, like, boom-botted off of lines. Like, they're going to have to re-aggress in the second phase of the round. It looks like they're going to quad fight A. So, they just need to fucking win a lot of fights right now. They have Raze ult. This could get wild.
Jet Artsin play that race. Sentinels putting it on the line here.
Aspas wastes
Insta
no time
ult
in getting on this
stairs. Oh my guy's taking a chat.
A lot of that controller util expended early. Aspas spotted out. They now know he's dropped off of Rubble itself. He's going to be forced away by all of this util when he stands his ground.
They
Shenum
killed
is there up in the corner to Aspas's left. Dishing it out. Lambs to the slot.
Wow.
Of MIBR were able to position into the crossfires. Send.
Okay, I'm worried, bro. I'm fucking shook right now. I'm not even joking, chat. We should all collectively be a little bit shook because they're carrying over that showstopper. They had a flawless round right now, which means their econ can like handle a round loss. They force Sen into an eco. Bro, this is not good. This is not good.
Never know, because it was a 10-second round where MIBR crushed Sen's economy.
Aspas looked to make use of that counter one-way smoke that Sen through to get a little bit of extra
I'm
ground.
telling you,
This whole mound area covered.
the momentum has drastically shifted with that round.
Towards the B side.
Yeah, it's nice for Artsin to play one of those sort of unorthodox, cheeky spots, like up top there. Just for the future, Sen are going to have to be worried about that angle. He's willing to go there. You know, even if he never plays from there again, they still have to be wary.
Look at the breach ult one off. Man, if they can keep this Raze ult this round, they're in a good spot. Sen's goal right now needs to be like, get in a sloppy post, get the Raze ult out. That's what they need.
Starting to get teased over in that C direction.
Make the round as messy as possible right now.
Guarantees they'll be able to see where Sen go either way. Artazine has to pull out of that. Big damage taken. 33 seconds.
MIBR, they just want to finish this in clean fashion. I like that Artsin doesn't take the risk there. Just get out. This is an opportunity in the 5v3 for them to be able to get enough cash to get full buys for multiple rounds in a row, even if Sen get a couple converted.
Cortesia amongst his web.
Yeah, he's double trips B playing inside of him.
And Metal's made some noise as well to confirm it. Aspas
Flames 3 in
Wow.
a pretty clean.
Oswald's like really good right there.
For MIBR, the flawless round. But they desperately need to build these banks.
He's so back.
All of those kills from MIBR have gotten them close to some ultimates here.
Oh,
Martin, he
God.
was already sitting on the showstopper, but look at Nas were crucially one away from the Rolling Thunder. This round could get really explosive. There could certainly be some attempts from both teams to fight for orbs early.
Chat. If Sen lose this round,
Winning 4 out of the last
we need to
5
be
rounds
holding our
will
fucking breath through this one.
game.
If they don't win this round, we are going to be sweating. Either in the OT or round 24.
Smoke Prowler spots him out. He knows Bang is in the corner.
Still no smoke made to thrown down to break this one way up. Okay.
Oh, fuck, he dodged the
Then
blind.
just bully their way in, at least find a trade, and Aspas is out of the game for now.
Taking out the smokes, though, is a little rough.
Checking that either for Sentinel, so they're pretty committed to this. Trying to head over towards this seaside, but it's a steel garden used by the attackers.
Are they fighting this?
That was an ambitious TP from Shannon. He got into the corner. I could spot him. Oh
He
my
got
God,
him!
finds the trade.
This fucking bitch. Oh. Holy! Oh my God.
To intervene in that frenetic exchange. Now has hopes of slowing the plant down.
Oh my God.
Nightfall, though, is going to confirm his location. And that's going to be a tough one to bounce back from Sen. Inch a little bit.
That's such a big round for Sen. These 3 ults that round, though. And keep in mind, the flawless made it so that way MIBR is not sweating for money right now. So, like, that was a 3 ult round. Did not feel very great. I mean, dude, they needed that one. That one was big because it got him to 11. They need 1 more. It's just, I don't like this.
From backside, a Narrate who has had mixed results as of late. In that game against G2 the other day, had a really tough time playing the
MIBR
element, stepped it
timeout.
up on map 2. Just seems like when he gets
Or
onto
is that
that
Sen
initiator
timeout?
role that he feels comfortable on, what he was
MIBR.
playing a lot with KC over in EU last year, that's when he
Can they afford an
really
op?
finds his form.
They might have an op on
Just-
Ospas.
You can see the comfort he has.
Last time out here for MIBR. Probably the last chance to stop Sen on this map.
I'm putting Ospas top A box.
Yeah, out of this from MIBR, I do want to see if they're going to bring the operator in. They haven't had it yet.
Or
That's
opping
definitely
B.
something that they can bring into
I feel like he
the
either has to op B
disarray
in like a
percent.
deep line.
If they're not expecting
He's
it,
going with
maybe
the
they just
C
dry
line.
peek. Yeah, maybe they just dry peek a sight
I
line
feel
and
like
get
Sen
punished
are
for it.
really good at not
I
giving.
mean, Wyatt, the ultimates are also pretty ridiculous here for MIBR.
Center's
Everything
so
you
good at
really
not
ask for.
giving the
And
C
Center
off a
also on
shot.
half armors here. They've been being taxed pretty heavily, even in these 1 rounds. They've not stabilized at all.
Yeah, that's a lot of
Dude.
regen shields that they've got on Sen. Decent bank building for them as well.
Actually, hold
See what
up
MIBR can
1
do. They have
second.
the ults to win this round, and Ospas is posted up. See?
No.
What? That's the operator down. That's the investment for MIBR. Throwing down the gurgler.
The gurgler.
Gentlemen trying to salvage, picking up the pieces. But even if he were to make a mosaic at this moment, it'll be a long walk back for MIBR.
It's tough to push forward in this situation. There's just way too many angles to clear. You have to be weary about one of those Sen players walking over at the steps. He knows it.
The
He
what?
just wants to play a little bit more safe. The flower, does it miss him? No, it does connect.
One of the worst ways you could start a round for a team 4 rounds behind. Senna threatening that match point and also crucially just building up that economic supremacy.
And it looks like Sentinels want to hit into BU where there are a bunch of kill trips, but there's no one to get the kills off the trips.
Oh my God.
Set up here for Link, for Shenham. Cortesio, of course, away from home and he's down. The trip's all cleared now. There's a camera.
Such a clean round by
lifting their
Sen.
wake. But MIB are in no position to really fight for this.
Oh my God, this feels so good.
They're going to go for it. Double face this. Celsius finds 1 and how
Holy
fitting.
fuck.
How fitting. A
Holy
flawless round for
fuck.
Sandals here in round 19.
Let's go.
After MIBR call a crucial timeout and a change of tack that also falls flat.
You're just not going to be beating Zelsis in 1v1 today. At least on this map. He is white hot.
24 and 11.
What the f?
Flawless round. More than just a statement. Okay. Sentinels here. Determined not to miss Another international
Chat,
event.
never forget what this man did to Sen this game. Never forget.
But an awkward buy.
When I started to think like no one ever gets that pick on Sen at Mountain, I was like, wait, there was once.
Rolling Thunder now. I think it might be the catch second, but he got Artsine already. Aspas gets in there, at least makes it a trade, but the ultimate's being used for that. A large amount of them. Sen have seen enough. They're happy to pull off the A side here, but they don't have advanced positioning, and Cortesia is in a rat spot.
Oh, fuck.
Shenum
Good bait.
Trying to serve as a distraction.
Wow, Zelsa's still clear. Damn! Neri got both?
Such crucial frags for this guy. 17 and 9, and now MIBR have to send and deliver. Nozwa, quick to the punch, and Bang has gone down. Narrate has the spike, and an opportunity to clutch out this map.
If he can shut the door in their face and take this to Abyss, certainly righting the wrongs from yesterday. Narrators turned around his form completely in 24 hours.
Bro. We have done a fucking world tour this round, man. We've been literally all over Lotus. Holy fuck.
Well, so a bit to play with in this situation.
Play for Trina.
I did, yeah, the Kaplan narrate
The
thing.
opposition MIBR Nosward
I thought Kaplan
has
handled
full
that
line
so
recycled,
well.
ready to go. Still has flashes. Aspas, Cloudburst. Maybe could come in handy to cut an angle off.
The veteran duo of Aspas and Nozwa. For Narrate
17 and 9.
Talk about cutting your teeth. How's the timing on this one? Nozwa.
Oh, man, they gave him that one. I don't think he expected. Oh, shit. The ping just came in, too. Sees. Hit him, I think? Yeah, it did.
The deified
5 bullets.
now has to save this for
Sticking.
MIBR, but Narrate is quiet about it.
Jeez.
Narrate, he's a bloody main character.
Damn.
Narrate said before the game that you want to play against the best in the world. That's
Okay.
Aspas. He wants to dethrone him. The duo of Nosward and him.
That's a massive opening map for Narrate right there. Holy fuck. It might have started with Zelsis, but dude, he was lighting them up to close it out. Holy shit. And him being in form is huge.
Dropped what, 24, 25 kills in the server. Ace, multiple 3Ks just in the first half alone.
We must be talking about Aspas or Zekin, right? Who are we talking about? Aspas, Zekin? Zelsa! No, I'm just
It's
kidding.
a scary sign when you don't need Zekin to pop off in order to dominate in a map. Incredible stuff for Zelsis and Narrate, someone who now has had it proved to him that he belongs here.
They kept the Aspas in check. Artine, this is a big one. This will determine, in my opinion, dude, this stat on Artine's First Bloods, I promise you it's going to determine like how this series goes. Abyss might be one of the only maps where it won't come into effect too much just because he's not on, he's on the KO. If Sen can take Abyss, oh, they're in a good spot for the 3-0. They're in a good spot. I would want them to switch off this comp they're running here, but I don't think they have time. There's no way. The problem this game, though, clearly is the fucking 2 and 9 First Bloods with the controllers. Dude, Zelsis again. It's hard for me to remember any good stuff from Sen in this series. Like, G2 just looked so good. Fucking amazing map, though, by support players right there. Off map for Zekin. He's going to need to be alive on Abyss. They have him on the Yoru, right? Yeah. It's the Yoru comp with a double smoke. That's right. I think Neri got a bit unlucky. Like, low-key, he got very unlucky to start off this map. And I think it just kind of carried through in his mental.
Red Bull gives you wings.
I guess we can quickly watch, yeah. We have time. Really, right on time. Right after the service.
Big time. First series, you're gonna have bumpy games. It's hard. Teams playing messy.
That's a good clip of Kaplan.
You're role swapping, and you have to navigate the team playing messy. You know, obviously you're part of it, but it's not easy. It just feels so different for no reason. It's all right. We made it out alive. We'll figure it out. We got plenty of time. And it's gonna happen sometimes. You know, you're gonna have to lean on people sometimes. I know you don't want to, but you're gonna have to. So it's all right. You're fucking incredible. The whole team thinks so. I know so. We'll be all right. Yeah, I mean, you were incredible already on this stage 2 weeks ago. You already know you can do it.
Like I don't think I won a single normal gunfight duel. Like not one. And I got so many. I won 0.
Yeah,
not even one. I couldn't do it. Like I don't know why.
You were frying on Lotus actually. You might not have felt like it. Okay, maybe not. I don't know. I don't even know what your final stats were.
I literally think I was just getting kills that just were there. Like I had one round where they all just beat me one by one, and like I just killed them all. Like
yeah, we needed that though.
Like yeah, I know, but it was like just the most advantageous possible. Like I literally had a fucking Exodia to fucking get a kill.
There was a few. Luke will vouch. There was a few times I said, oh, we needed that kill that you got us. Like there were certain spots where it might just feel like one kill or feel scrappy, but the fact that you win the duel, like kills, it's a lot. It's a lot to deal with. New comps, new team, new stage, new agents, and I mean, it's you know.
Never played this better in my life.
It's going to be hard for anyone to play well individually. We're not showing up collectively either. You know, it's a team problem.
Yeah.
It's chicken and egg. Like who started it, domino effect, it doesn't fucking matter. It's going to be hard for you to feel comfortable playing well when we're a mess.
Do we want to go back to the room?
Yeah, we can.
Okay. That's not a good clip. It's a really good clip. Great emotional leader, I agree.
The snap is magnetic. Second puts them away. Vem round do Mibr. Tava por lá, cortesia!
Welcome back, everyone, to VCT Americas, and there you can see our players getting their sustenance. As they
Oh wait,
get
that's right. It's
ready
best of
for
5. I don't think they
today.
do coach interview right. I
Always
think they do
enjoy
after
that
map 2.
potassium.
I
Okay,
was
that
sitting here
zooming
waiting
was
for it.
suspect.
One
Who
sec.
had the technique? Who did it better, GB?
Well, as a banana connoisseur, I would say Cortesia for sure.
Cortesia?
Yeah,
Okay.
Cortesia nailed it. He nailed it. Now you're probably wondering why these balloons are here in a interestingly not the most organized way. It's our 100th broadcast, by the way. Yay!
We've been live 1 day for every year that Golden Boy's been on the earth.
Yes, that's right. And I have bald it every step of the way. The hair is just going to continue to recede further and further. But you know what? It isn't receding. Zelsis' skills, because he pulled it off. That's a segue. That's a segue.
That is a beautiful segue.
Josh, you were on the telestrator essentially hating on Zelsis' existence as a human being.
That's
so I want to give
crazy.
you an opportunity to explain yourself.
No, I mean, I have noticed thus far this year that Zelsis looks like he's getting overwhelmed in a lot of spots while playing the Vice. We saw him team flashing quite a lot in previous matches. This could not be more different. I mean, look at the difference in the stats. 200 ACS, that's nothing to sniff at, honestly. He was making individual errors, but not playing too badly. Here, he's flying. He can't do anything wrong. He was acing in rounds, getting kills. Like, almost had a 2K PR at various points. He's having an enormous performance, and it makes a big difference.
Yeah.
And MIBR changed to a comp with a double dive on the attack that is very much going to be running over the solo Sentinel, anchoring on C, trying to exploit that. And Zelsis did so well, getting 2-3 kills almost every time. And well, his mechanics were great. I think it came down to how he was varying his util setups, changing where his wall was, changing where he was playing on the site. The positioning was absolutely excellent from Zelsis as an anchor on the Vice throughout. He looked so comfortable.
I hard agree with that point. I think that with how agile he was being with his setups, it definitely threw a wrench into the plans of MIBR, but it's worrying signs for me because it was the one aspect of Sentinel's comp that didn't change, was the Vice. And I thought that there may be some element of it where MIBR could put the prep in and they'd be able to play around a little bit better, and they couldn't. And it's one of the major strengths they've had so far through this lower bracket, is being able to anti-strat, figure out little quirks that teams are running and work around it in some way or form. The fact that they struggled so hard on Lotus doesn't fill me with a lot of confidence for the rest of the series as well when we get into even weaker maps for them.
Yeah, I mean, what we actually saw from Sen against Loud was that a lot of Zelsis' setups were similar, but Loud was anti them and was being able to get in on C, exploded, raise ultimates, that kind of stuff. And so they really missed the mark there, and that's also the 4th comp that they've tried to play Lotus on and failed every time.
Yeah, but for Sentinels, this was also a new comp. I think when you're trying to pick how you want your team to play, you're always trying to balance the difference between what you think is optimal, what's comfortable for your players. I think Sen found a really good mix here, where Narrate was on the fade where he looked great, and it clearly worked out for that first map of this series.
Well, let's go ahead and before we throw to a break, set expectations for the audience. What do we feel is going to be the result here on Abyss? Can we realistically see MIBR pulling this off, or is Abyss going to be maybe another Sentinels?
I think MIBR will win it, personally, because I think Abyss is, you can simplify it down as a map. You can simplify it down in terms of execs that they really like to lean into with their duelist comps in general.
And Aspas hopping on
defense. And Aspas hopping on defense. I think it really plays to their strengths well, and it's a map the Sentinels don't like. They haven't looked good.
Yeah, to simplify even further than Bren's point, Aspas is going to go crazy. Watch for Cortesia's lurks in mid. He's incredible on this map. Those are the win conditions for MIBR.
Hey, you heard it from the desk. All right, folks. Well, map 2 is going to be coming up just after this break. You don't want to miss it. And as always, we'll see you on the other side. 100 episodes.
Wow.
Look at that. 100.
All right. Whoa.
With that coveted spot at Bangkok denied them yesterday by G2, Sentinels have taken an important first step in that direction again. A strong 13-7 showing on Lotus.
Chat, did they say that the format for Bangkok is going to be the Swiss stage thing? The A team? Because it's 2 from every region, right? So it's just 8 teams. So is there any value of being a 1 seed versus a 2 seed? So is that how it was for the Madrid year?
Jogamo coming up mid constantly. It was so rough for him.
Yeah, there was like dimensional drifts coming up behind him, smoking his way. Zekken would push off that side and die early. He'd be alone. It was tough, but he's got the momentum now, and Sen also get to.
I guess you don't play Vitality.
That is the crucial point for me. This comp should be better on attack than defense. And
the points are what's important. Okay, the points are very important. Okay, that's actually the answer. Because I was like, what? I was like, if this is what it was last year, the teams tried really hard in the grand finals. I'm like, why am I worried that it would be lackluster? Okay, the teams will try. We're good.
The smoke-heavy comp can let them shut down Aspas' defense side, opping to a degree as well as they cut the map up and take that space. So let's see how the pistol goes. So much reliant on getting out to an early.
Oh wait, they switched to Zek and Jet.
Yesterday, this was the map where Aspas dropped a cool 29 from 9 against Crew.
Light work for the young thug. Aspas not being able to connect any shots, but eventually Zek and lights on that low ground. It's a bit of a nasty trade for him.
They raid bossed the GOAT, chat. These motherfuckers raid bossed him.
Sen are so weak. They're caught in the smoke. The spam through from Cortesia for a second.
Dude, this raid boss. That shit did work, by the way. That was one of the few times I've seen the raid boss like actually fucking do so much work with the buy.
The orb is the best course of
Holy shit, man.
Tries luck at A.
Might be able to get a second orb, honestly, at the very
least like
over there.
He got full value out of the regen shield.
And
that was
frankly,
wild.
Just on account of MIBR, they have no reason to try and over-rotate here. Just play together, trade this out in a 3 versus 1. Hey, this isn't bad for Zelsis. He gets
it ain't much.
Got 5 orbs.
But it's an honest living, this farming, chat. All this orb farming.
By smoking the map and then just fast hit it with that null command.
Definitely. I mean, they might have this ready for
come from generations of orb farmers. My grandfather's grandfather was an orb farmer.
Let's be somewhat reasonable. Around,
Oh my!
Opts not to wait on it. Now, though, of course, it's pretty evident where he's going to be coming from, and there's an defuse happening. Noswell will clip his wings. And to MIBR out of the stables first.
There was a great defense from MIBR. Aspas stepping up to win the jet head-to-head against Second, who just couldn't path into the site properly. Caught over on the cliffside, awkward around the cage, and the rest of Sen, they were just delayed behind that nebula. I don't think that Zelsis had a flash to actually.
That boy's
pop out
classic.
of the smoke,
Shoots
so they were just
straight,
stood
chat.
around waiting.
Did Aspas body block Second on top
I
of
swear,
the
one of my
container?
bullets goes straight right there.
Denying him that, but because he's trying to dive into that very cloud burst. Cheeky.
Aspas has picked up the outlaw here now. Again, I'm looking back at the status of Zelsis. I mean, he could, if he just dies in this round, he will have the null command for their first.
Pretty
buy.
crazy. That's a nuts ult for attack too.
2 kills, 3 kills, in fact. And
KO ult round 3 on a lost pistol. He just got it. Is he gonna use it here, chat? If they get a kill, he'll pop it. Nah, I can't. Still can't. No. Wait, he might. Wait. Wait. Wait a second.
That second wave of utility was beautiful. It was Zelsis with another high flash after the first.
And they've got 2 Bulldogs to work with. Shenom gonna get swung on here. That's classy stuff, though. Zelsis in second come crumbling down. But Shenom is now very low. Aspas with that tailwind.
Oh, he don't miss, shot. This man don't
Surely
miss.
they can collapse on this. Surely
Oh
MIBR
my
can
god.
land this plane. It's been a very maladroit
Yes,
landing
go, my
position.
little rats. Run!
They're gonna sneak out into post
Yes!
positions. Okay.
You're the snake.
Unreal.
Yes!
Drops the outlaw. Shenom with 4 health has to cross and try and defuse. This was all
Oh
so
my
good. Just let them do it
god.
up, and now Shenom's gonna salvage this Guardian and walk away.
Yeah, Shenom just did.
Bang, you slither. And fucking just slithered away. Like, holy
They
shit.
get away with the round win because Aspas is
Oh
caught
my
and doesn't get the shot.
god.
It's not reasonable.
That was terrifying,
We've
bro.
seen, what, since the second half of Lotus, 3 eco round wins now. You have to give credit to Zelsis, though. He had some awkward flashes, to say the least, on this map yesterday.
What
But
a
there,
goated
paying defense
eco
to that
hit,
second
man.
utility wave. You could see the 2 players, it was Zekin and Narrate, who had teleported up top on.
Honestly, I think MIBR was
they go
scared the null
They're able
command
to
would
get
be
that kill. That
used.
was
Like, it was in their head.
Excellently played, about as well as you could possibly play that situation.
Wild.
On Lotus, it was Zelsis and Narrate. Already on Abyss, it's been about them as well. Talk about taking the wind out of your sails. MIBR have been forced to drop anchor here and try
Oh,
with just that
bro,
Guardian they
send the
salvage.
rematch.
Some generosity from Shenom throwing that over to the
Why are
star
you
player
getting
Aspas.
ahead of yourself? Sen can't even beat this MIBR yet. Chill, chill. You're fucking talking about rematching G2. Focus on beating MIBR.
Noswell chilling at upper.
Holy
MIBR look to
shit.
flood here now. They're breaking into the side. Aspas.
We are very early out here. Oh, what a grab wall.
His weapon advantage.
They do look clean though. On God, they look really good.
Not much left to work with now.
They're fucking hidden now.
Getting taken down one by one. That constant smoking.
I like
Up to
Zekin
the
back
high
on
ground with
chat.
Double controller comp means that he couldn't see the wood for the trees.
Yeah, good play with the
Yeah.
utility. Narrate.
Well,
I thought I saw someone fall down there. I thought I saw someone
Was that
fall down
perhaps
there.
a jump off the map, try and teleport, but miss the teleport? I'm gonna chalk it up to that one, maybe.
Won't be signing him up for the Red Bull base jump anytime soon.
We will see that in the replay. Aside from that silly little moment,
Yeah,
though,
I saw it. Simple.
Another great round from
We watched it
Sen,
like
where
5
you are
times.
seeing
I tweeted about
the
it.
intentions of this
That
double
shit was
smoke
insane.
comp come to fruition, where you have
It's like my
Blade
favorite
able
play.
to focus on using his stars for a grab well in that instance, but the dark cover can still, obscure some of these angles like the one in heaven.
Isn't it nice to have that level of redundancy that you get to use that util as Astra?
Oh, big assist! Big assist.
Use that util as Astra to catch people out. We saw the Nova Pulse on Aspas in round 2 as well.
All right, Sentinels looking to pressure towards mid against this full buy.
Yeah, I
from
wasn't
MIBR.
live when it happened, which was kind of shit, but
Okay, the deep smoke mid.
I did see it live.
Sen would like to capitalize.
That shit was amazing, bro.
He's continuing to retain this null command.
Good run to do
for
it.
the
Bonus
full
with
buy
all.
round. That could be pivotal in converting.
Good
You can see
shock to
MIBR
set it
playing
up and
around that by
everything.
having Cortezia over towards the B site. While his setup, those kill trips are over towards A so they don't get turned off.
That being said, were Xenom to get caught in the null command, those stars would not be useful. So you'll need to be pretty reactive when it comes to buying time. Pops a Nebula now.
Dude, this is
0
scary
point six,
lurk right
nobody
now for
close. So
MIBR.
green light here for Sen.
Two
Here's
people
that
in
null
mid like that?
It's time to get your motor running.
Zekin is really in the back lines right now.
And in they go. Xenom stunned
Zen
out
just
there.
need to live. They need to live for
Knocks Celsius out of
Zekin,
absolutely
yeah.
nowhere. Good start. Sen now milling around the A main, still want to keep that
Bro,
pressure going. Narrate has got
Neri and Zekin were just in the back lines, and MIBR had no idea.
Bus is essentially solo there. Xenom for 2, hang about.
Holy fuck, there's still a
Somehow he's
chance
been let off
though.
the chain.
In the midst
This
of
is
it, they're
wild that
actually
there's
able
a
to get the
chance.
res as well.
Neri should ult to B right
It was
now.
re-downed. Still
Didn't-
no plant.
Didn't end up mattering, but they've got the man advantage Sentinels. They just have to deal with Cortezia, who's in that dark cover. They want to post up in the site. Zekin watching the flank.
This is scary as fuck, guys. This is
so impressive to
sketch.
try and wade through.
Shanto got us. Holy fuck.
It's Aspas in the 1 versus 3 to salvage the round. This is the buy for MIBR. And he's got 4 bullets left. He gets double-faced.
Bro, why is bro not reloading?
Maybe could kill Bang.
Wait,
Doesn't see this.
oh.
Doesn't see the player on top, but Bang descends upon him.
MIBR struggling there in the mid-round. For a moment, they understood
Oh my
that where
God,
those smokes were
dude.
deep in mid could mean that there was a deep walk-up. That was the case. Nerid and Zekin pushed all the way up. For a moment there, Aspas was...
I can't believe no one on Ospas's team calmed that for him. Yeah. Like, I get Ospas being like tunneled on his crosshair, but you would think someone on his team saw that, right? I mean, we see it because we have the X-ray for sure, but
are obnoxiously long, and that being able to smoke those off to contact walk up is a great way to get around just the way the map is laid out.
Yeah, at what point does Cortezia start thinking about tripping it? We did see that in the crew game. Shy was putting these deep trips in mid.
Yeah, at the moment he's just favored towards setting up anchoring kill trips for the sites. But you're right, that is going to have to be an adjustment at some point, or else they're going to have to commit too many other resources to picking those angles up.
And we saw in that game, it was a whole mini game about using your shocks to try and guess where the trip was.
those are pretty good deep trips, by the way. I'm a little worried.
Zekin
Keep in mind, Zekin doesn't have any recent reps on Jet. Looking like a fake to A, though.
He's just trying to sell
Okay.
this as well as he can.
Sickness? No.
Oh, he's unhinged!
Oh my god, dude. Wait, what is Sen doing? They're caught between sites. Center caught between sites. They're being weird as fuck, dude. They're being very indecisive.
Flash will herald their arrival, and in they come.
Okay, they're
Doesn't
good, they're
have the
good.
weaponry to hold him at bay. It's all coming apart at the seams here for MIBR, and they're short on thread.
Aspas with the share of Nazwar recovered Narrate's rifle off that great, I mean, I want to say sell towards the B site, which it was, but a little bit extra on top.
That was a set phases to warp feed from Narrate, and he still gets the kill. Unreal respect, honestly.
Nazwar has a recon there, could have sent it into heaven to clear that space, but it looks like he just wants to save and maybe do a little damage on the way out.
Obviously a buy in the next round here for MIBR. Aspas only dropping the Sheriff to the ground. Really, Zelsis?
Was the whole point of that just for a Neri moment? I don't understand. Honestly, that's a good question. If I had to guess, that was supposed to be a fake Omenol, but when he looked around, he was like, bro, no one's here. Like, no one's here. I'm going to stick this. And then he ended up fighting this guy. And then he fought the next guy and killed this guy. And if you look on the radar, that's when they're like, should we fucking go back to him? Like, we don't know what to do right now. Like, they were being very indecisive with it. Because I think it was inaudible for him to stick it. And he was calling them back, thinking it was clear. But then people just kept, like, coming out of the fucking walls on him.
I have to think
that Aspas defensive operator play has got to come into effect soon.
That's what we saw in the mix after the defensive timeout was called at the tail end of Lotus by Coach Fraud. So
Coach
that's going to
Fraud.
be a common trend here. This is obviously a map where the op can dominate due to those aforementioned sightlines that are just so far. But dangerous when you're just getting
Like
smoked off.
27.
Not even dangerous, just frustrating. You can't. Some of those angles, Aspas isn't going to be able to pick up, though. That's not to say he doesn't have the confidence to swing through smokes with the op, go for a quick shot, and dash away.
So the Omen is here. The spike is clearly going to go A, right?
Smokes in an average Texas barbecue restaurant.
Yeah, it is.
Like, this is clearly a plan to go A, right? But when he sticks this, he's like seeing nothing. He's like, oh, I'm going to just stick this. And then he gets his kill. And these guys are still going A, but then this knife hits these two, and it kind of gives up the game. So they're like, should we go back? And they're questioning it right now. And they're like, dude, we just got to fucking commit. There's 2 at B. They were like really fucking tripping up that round. Honestly, they were all over the place.
Aspas is pushed in front of those smokes in mid to pick up the more aggressive angle action, then just retreats back through the nebula. There's the dark cover over for the vent walkway.
Probing here at B. Again, not the same density of kill trips for Koteshi. He finally has tripped mid. So he's a little bit less architecture to work around here. And Zekin will catch onto it, but it's just an info trip. Nowhere to play off of that. Senna pretty much under MIBR's noses already, and they got another wave of these
Good
smokes.
damn for the retake.
On this site.
Yeah, pause
Getting
from
ready.
Sims.
Here
They
it
want
is.
to wait for those cages to expire.
Astral gonna
goes
come
down.
in. 3, 2.
Still no chance for Aspas to make use of that operator. Now forced into a retake. Zekin got to hold his nerve here.
Wow, great
Aspas
play.
pops himself up and Zekin pulls out. He doesn't want a bar of
Good
it.
flash.
Aspas down to 4, man. This has not worked at all. This smoke-heavy comp just chokes out MIBR.
Bro. That is the second round they
They are
need.
getting conditioned to invest more resources on a part of the map that Sen didn't care less about in that round.
Up until this point, it has to be stated
Jet
again
diff?
how much better Celsius is playing, and specifically with his utility.
Not yet. Not yet.
Done. Those second layers of utility with the high flash that Zekin is able to swing off of there. They all fight choke together off the back.
I did not say that. That was chat. That was chat that said
So
that.
much better than some of the flashes we saw yesterday against G2. I'm loving this so far. This is the attack side that we just didn't get to see much of. But my question really is, you know, if MIBR are to make a comeback here when the sides swap, unless they rally back now, you know, how many do they need on defense if Sen are
Only
not able to
ass.
step it up on their own defensive side from what we saw against G2?
Aspas is positively bristling after that last round goes horribly wrong. And so it gets the silverware out. That Aldrin from Nosma doesn't spot anything. Another slow start to the round for Sen, but they've got these smokes to cut these angles off. Nosma falls off the line, and Aspas beautifully done. Gets in and gets out, clears a whistle.
For a second, we were about to witness the exact same thing that happened to Crew yesterday. Just slipped away with the one, though.
Here's that null command, though, so it will allow Sen to get into the site.
Classic,
Nothing really that
actually.
MIBR can say about it. They don't have anything really to stall with anyway.
Actual
And now we fall back to
typical.
those post-plant positions. Bang and Zelsus in the side itself. John down to 5, so he's playing
okay,
right back towards
Chad.
Coast.
It's okay.
And here's that Cosmic Divide thrown up by Bang.
Nothing's even happened
Excellent. This is going to be so tough for MIBR to get through. They want a pop flash. Here comes Aspas.
In he goes. Bang does fall. Aspas gets some knife purchase, and
Come on.
Zelsus is on his own. Pinged out by the rule theft. Still
my
pretty
God.
classy with the right click. Aspas is coming for him though, and he knows it. He doesn't care. Not too shabby.
Fuck,
But not
dude.
quite enough for Sen in that round.
That could have literally been a fucking movie trailer for the Sen Classic right there. If he won that shit with peaking with the Sen Classic, honestly, that would have been
For
crazy.
9 game, he came up with the Blade Storm in the exact same position.
Oh, yeah, you've got to be ready for it.
Oh my
Gets
god.
this one, dashes out.
Our goat. Our
Aspas
goat.
has some of the best jet movement in the world, but specifically when he needs to retreat, he is excellent at getting out of tough situations. really excels in those kind of moments. And then the repush in past the Cosmic Divide, Pop Flash coming through to support him. Gets their economy stabilized. They recover a bunch of those
Double
rifles.
smokes in mid.
Back
Deep
in his
dart.
hands. He's playing
I think we're
towards
gonna get a
heaven
B
spots.
split.
Young Zekin ready to turn it up a notch.
Celsius probably gonna
Steer
knife
blades
main
on for
in a
this
little
round, so
bit.
able to
Gonna
block
roll
a bit of
back.
extra money.
Ooh, knife hit.
Aspas on a really passive angle here. Those trips all committed to the A side of the map this time around.
Oh, actually, we might be. We're going A.
Okay, so plenty to see in mid, honestly.
Yeah, spotting out that Omen who has made a lot of
Oh,
presence
two
up
trips
in mid
shot.
for Sentinels.
We're going through
That's
heaven
going to
though.
draw some attention from MIBR. Notice Cortezia towards the upper right of the minimap now. has to
Honestly, I
cover him
kind of
with
like our
mid
chances here.
As the split onto A. He's trying to come in from Sen. They have a lot of util to deal with for the anchors.
Oh,
She's gotta stay
fuck.
with it. Second. Dodge, duck, dip, dive, dodge. Nope, not going to be good enough.
What an ult, bro.
In the end. Shenum is so dependable as an anchor. Tough to Zelsis once more.
Wow. What a
And as
hold.
MIBR starting to string them together.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie, that looked nice. That was an insane ult from Nosworth though. That fucked it up. It ruined Zekin's pace, and it made him die here. Then it killed Neri. Dude, what an ult.
At the moment, I'm questioning, where are the shock darts to break these trips? We're just running into the first one, the closest one. Those have to get broken.
Yeah, we're looking at John. Start to open it up a little bit more.
We're looking at Sean.
They've got to be aware that
That's
Cortezia is
crazy.
investing those heavily in these sort of grid
Collectively,
matrices on these sites.
we as
Yet
an
again,
arena,
in a
we're all
70-fold
looking at you,
double
John.
smoke for top mid, but Aspas
Break those fucking
walks
trips.
through.
So much information for Aspas. Artisan sees everything he needs to and gets some free damage on Bang at that.
Wow. Good
0
knife.
point.
He stopped the hit.
Absolutely
They were
shuts down
definitely
Sentinel to
hitting that side on RC.
Press forward there. They have to slow the round
Great
down
knife.
at this point.
Look at that deep trip.
Oh my, yeah, that is a crazy trip.
And that's the kind of trip that they're going to need to place. They're going to have to sacrifice site trips just to have some passive
info.
information on mid. Yeah.
They can't be destroyed in fairness by a shock dart, but not that Sen have really been looking to do that.
Aspas has rotated over to the proper site. Null command pop. This is awful for the 10 hit, but the smoke drops.
And that's what happened to Zekin so many times yesterday on this map. This time he's able to flip the script. And two MIBR players fall before they can have a say.
This is so disconnected from MIBR. Zekin is watching the flank patiently. Can Cortez
Let's fucking go, Zekin.
They've got to know there's a player sat here. This is such a common
100%
spot
they
to hold
know.
for defenders.
100%. This guy just kit dumped. He's definitely here. They probably know they're both
Going for the
here.
re-hit now, that second wave of util. Zekin though was felled instantly. Bang! Able to just collapse on Artisan while he's stunned out. And now Genom has so much to do from here. And
Bro,
exit the round with 2 up.
MIBR, unfortunately for their sake, getting really disconnected with the swings over on B. After the Nebula drop off spots, it's just
That was scary.
firing range in his face. 4 players to shut
Okay.
him down in this.
Neri has his Omen ult again. I like when he gets Omen ult because he's willing to stick some crazy shit. He could do that B one. He does that one quite often. I'm trying to think. Has Neri done like a spawn one recently?
Nothing short of audacious. First a push ahead of the mid-smoke, and then that out in the
Good
open.
ult backside A.
This time punished.
Now playing in a leaf-like position, gets the first. Can he get out? He's caught.
Oh
on
my
the
God.
wall. That is a disaster.
But that's
Good-
the second round
good
where he's
trade, good
committed
trade, good trade.
An operator into it. Zelsis
Love
coming
that
forward.
blind.
Null command. Active for Zelsis. Cortezia doesn't quite have the line up there. Still no stick on the spike. There it is. Bang gets it down, and then a relatively unscathed.
Oh my
Sen.
God, I'm watching an NA team play a main post plan. I feel like I haven't seen a main post plan since they removed pings.
Delay. John can just to make sure that no one's pushing too
It's like no one even tries it.
A little uncomfortable. That's going to slow things down further. Narrate does get pinged out by the 0 points. John looks like he's got some shock darts set up here. Delsa sprays down through that cyber
Holy
cage.
fuck.
Down to 2 on MIBR. They're running out of time. But Cortezia finds 3.
Oh my
Twirling his
God.
moustache evilly.
They got it.
Got a
They got
chance
it.
to
They got it,
salvage around
chat.
time. It's not on his side. Into the cyber cage. Give it a tap. And hope for the best. He'll get another gun out of the game here, and Narrate has to hang around and give up his gun too.
ultimately, there are just too many Sen players remaining in main. I like that teleport position from Narrate as well, just offering an additional element to their crossfire when that might be our players are forced to get forward. Another timeout called from them.
One enemy remaining.
Tell you what, these youngsters on MIBR,
It's
impressive.
just a lot harder to get down.
Everybody's flashing that game.
Including your teammates, perhaps?
Zelsus. Can we check in on the flash?
Was that passive aggressiveness from the rest? Timeout here called by MIBR. That's the kind of round where just the sheer volume of that smoke util coming out from Sentinels, plus the early pick on the start of that round. Aspas not able to have an impact. Another op bought in. Dropped away quickly.
No, they're
the way,
definitely
we're 10
making
rounds
it.
in and
Kira.
Zelsus
Like, that's
is,
the thing.
Again, top
they're
fragging
definitely
the
making
entire
it.
server with 12 kills right now.
I
This
hope
guy's
you
form
realize.
is really elevated
Sentinels-
at the end of this tournament.
Sentinels
Lives
definitely
for the high
making it.
pressure situations.
They're just making it.
I'm pretty
He
satisfied with
used
King
up
City
all
so
his
far.
aura yesterday.
Some MIBR presence dotted amongst them. 7-3 is the score. Another great first half for Sentinels. But again, that's kind of what they want to do with this composition wide is get on the attack side first, stifle off those op angles. And look at this comp, it really has made it hard for Aspas to shine with the defensive operator play.
Sen gathered up towards this A side, maybe intending on going for a split down mid. Again, here are those smokes,
so many of
disrupting
them.
information for MIBR.
And again, it could imply anything. It's going to keep Noswa right back watching that line, and Narrate is in a position to hit Chow quickly. In he goes.
There's the vent break, and there's the shock dart. John wants to break the trips.
Into the side, and it goes
Preval's
to a trip up, but
good.
it's not in a position to really impact Sentinels at this point.
Oh my god, they spin the fuck out of that guy.
The Astra util for a post-plant setup now, no longer available. It's an awkward buy for MIBR. Aspas has the hero rifle.
Holy
Coming back
shit.
to defender spawn now.
This is going to be next to impossible for MIBR. There's not a lot of post-plant util for Sentinels. That may be the one saving grace. Still, though, the weaponry is just so weak. You're relying on Aspas and Noswa right now.
It's really only a recon, you're right, but they'll anchor this. Zeka will sit in the site and throw down. The guns aren't great here for MIBR, so
Nice
numbers
first kill.
is something they have to leverage.
4v3.
Someone got pinged out there. 0 points being exchanged, and we're getting pretty close now on time. Noswa found 2, but eventually he'll be brought down. It's really elementary.
Center-
Sentinels smoke.
Center playing main really well. They're like getting into these like one-up situations and they'll play main and they're very good at trading from main. It's not like they're going for a perfectly clean post plant, but they just know they can win on trades. They're not trying to have it be like super pretty and perfect. Holy fuck, they're playing really well. I like that call. I don't know why teams aren't playing main like that more.
Aspas, of course, is the kill leader in VCT Americas. He'll be the first to pass 2,000. Will it be on this map, though? I'm not sure.
Glass cannon operator for him towards B, and what do you know? 2 smokes and a recon deep into mid for Sen, and they're gonna
Chat,
go
what was
ahead
the
and
stat?
walk
I
up
didn't
for
see
free.
it.
This time, though, there's a bit more than
All
just
right,
narrating
they have,
the event. He does break
dude,
it
they
open,
have
so they're
A having
already starting
control.
to furrow the brow of the defenders over there.
Wow, rotates really far.
Camera ping, I think they're on the second.
Holy fuck.
This is going to force MIB. Look, where are they safe on their site? Nowhere, really.
Only in this smoke.
Bro
shot
gave
early,
himself an
Broken,
astral.
but bang, what a swing.
Yeah, his open has been awesome. Walking up into that site, and again,
Holy
it feels
fuck.
like losable for Sentinels. This
Our
situation,
controllers
post-plant, with even more utility than they had earlier to work with.
are better than theirs.
Bang has a star.
I couldn't give over the fact that I said R.
We can make use of this cosmic divide. Yeah, it's round 12. Pop off, King.
Pop off, King. Damn.
This is certainly going to a 9-3. Aspas just can't win this out with the off, with the Hunter's Fury on him.
It looks like he's playing Subway Surfers. Up, down, left, right. Dodging everything. That's pretty clean. And again, this is an objective game, folks, and Aspas has 20 solitary points of health left.
He was accepted to Harvard to play for the Buffaloes in college, a second-round pick, and Paul gets a triple. As Paul has picked the fourth quarter to...
2 consecutive maps.
They were just splitting A with ease. MIBR never went for a aggressive mid-round play in mid. Maybe there could have been a moment where they try to pop flash out with multiple players, catch one of those Sen guys walking up, contacting. It never came, and Sen were able to get all of their perfect executes off, making it look all too easy.
6-round lead of the half. We've got Rivington standing
Yo,
by. Sentinel CEO
I think my
Rob
PC
Moore, I'm
glitched
sure
or some
he's got a
shit.
smile on his face.
That's right.
Oh my God, a Rob Moore halftime interview. He's just
Things are looking a little bit better today, especially on Abyss. How you feeling?
A little bit better than yesterday. Yesterday I was just pacing around all angry. But, you know, this is like Masters Madrid. For those of you who didn't notice, what happened at Masters Madrid, we got rolled by Gen G, went to the loser bracket, won, and then came back and took out Gen G. So hopefully the script writers are liking sequels.
In a little bit of that fact, we were talking earlier, you're saying, yeah, they might have Aspas, but today we have Zelsis. What's it been like watching Zelsis get aces and just absolutely frag out game one?
That is the craziest, that is probably the craziest map I think I've seen. But yeah, Zelsis has the hack because he is using both the Sen Classic and the Sen Mouse.
It's easy. It's easy. We were looking earlier, and he's like, I don't even really watch the game at the end. I just look for Zelsis to get hype and actually go for the cheers. What else? How are you feeling about Narrate today? He's playing a lot better. How's it been having him on the squad?
Narrate brings a lot of energy, but he's young, so he's very streaky. But when he's feeling it, so like you could tell yesterday, the thing I was most impressed yesterday is how rough map 1 was, but he came back map 2 and he led the team in kills, so that was impressive, his ability to really get back in there.
That's awesome. And before I let you go here, you get a lot of Valorant to watch now. You got Qbert Academy as well. How's it been having a bit more to the family?
Qbert Academy is the best because, for better or worse, we can't win Ascension, so I don't have to stress as much.
Chat.
We can just have a lot of fun.
This is feeling like the top.
To watch party, so we
I think I'm selling all of my Sentinel stocks for the rest of this series right now.
Because the biggest change today.
This feels like the top.
Is
Does it not?
Sitting here. Tarek's at home today, so we
This-
have hope we can win today.
This feels.
Sorry, little bro. Rob Moore, though, thank you so much.
This
Best of
feels.
luck in the match.
No, this feels like the absolute top for Sentinels.
There's a lot going on in the
Oh
at
no.
the moment. It's great to have Qbert Academy in challenges. You can check that out, of course, during the week, Tuesday, Wednesdays. You might even see myself.
No, don't hold. Sell. Sell. This is.
Great to hear.
That was a generationally jinxing halftime interview.
They've really come alive.
The season is chalked. It's
Two
over.
players, though, to
It
the match
is
we have to
over.
call back to, which is Sen versus G2. We're struggling so much. on
Sell it
defense.
all.
Narrate was just
Osboss
getting overwhelmed,
raid
anchoring
bossed
that B side for
again.
countless rounds.
No.
The way that G2 were exploiting mid there. Did Sen do enough on this attack half to win? Or will their defense just be better today?
MIBR only managed 4 rounds after going down 3-9 on Lotus, but a very different map. And a side that Sentinels showed some clear difficulty with yesterday.
Good
Also,
shot.
going to get the shock of a lifetime.
Oh, so is Cortezia. Both of them brought low.
Great damage. Damage alone does not win rounds. However,
my God.
headshots definitely go a long way towards that. Aspas here is about to have to hold back the hordes of Hades.
He is all alone. He has to pop off in this situation.
Paranoia is going to whistle past him. It's going to be 1-by-1 stuff. And Aspas in a great position to cut them down. Eventually Sen
3-on-3.
get their act
3-on-3.
together. Double swing, John QT going to walk over the kill. Cortezia
It's okay. It's all the friends. You know, the friends. Oh, what are these shocks? No way.
Stunning. Double shock kill.
This guy's fucking Legolas.
The credits.
we got a pistol round defined by shock darts. And Aspas on that deep position on his lonesome.
Chat.
Orton and him really got
I'm telling
disconnected.
you, that interview was the top. Sell it all. Sell it. Get rid of it. Get rid of your Sen classics. Ask for refunds.
Enough delay that these Sen guys have to get on the
It's
strike
over.
ASAP. Nas was chilling with his shock darts in main the entire time.
It's over.
A must-win pistol round for MIBR.
Did I remind you, MIBR immediately got thrifted after winning the pistol in the second half of Lotus. They had better have their wits about them.
Center stacked up towards B. Surely
Oh, what? Rob said what?
Stack and feed their players
Oh
away.
no!
Already seeing this Cortesio mid lurk though. He might be able to glean enough information.
They know it's
to
over. Look at
expose
them.
Sentinel's defense plan this round.
Yeah, this was something that was highlighted by Mimi on the desk. How active Cortezia is at looking mid. Great first
He might
kill.
have a timing here. I don't know if Sen are ready for this at all. Bang thinks
Oh.
about it. He won't be ready.
Let's go!
Astral plane, cooking Pop-Tarts. He's still able to pop back down and
Cooking
clean up
Pop-Tarts.
We're in a 2
Excuse me?
versus 4.
And when you are that,
Yo, Toki,
Sentinels
thank
the
you for the
ghost as
raid. I
well.
appreciate
Fair
you. I
enough.
hope you had a really good stream.
Shout out to G2.
Yeah. Shout out to Lothar.
Shout out to
Shout out to
It never
Honest
gets
Valorant
old.
fans.
Never gets old. What happened to the game I love?
All right.
So, Raiders, we are currently experiencing. We're near the top. Actually, that halftime interview by Rob Moore was actually the top for Sentinels this year. That was a colossal jinx. This is the huge downfall right now. That we're near the top right now.
Hands ready to go.
Don't be fooled, by the way.
And this is not too
Map
bad at all for an MIBR bonus. Looking at the
4
have some
could
good
easily
rifles
be a
here.
dead cat bounce.
Batted up towards A main.
Okay.
A lot
Those
of
do
uses
happen.
defensively for Sen
So,
on this A site. It's reliant on Zekin.
but this
wanting to
is
take
the
his first
downfall.
engagement and the dash away dodges the flash, gets some damage in. Able to dash before caught by the 0 point.
Seconds in, suppressed, but is ready to throw down. Aspas, his first victim.
Okay, Seconds got us.
Nebula gets him out, back to safety. They pull off the site.
That is exactly what he wants to do in that situation. He's just fighting for 1 and to get out. Plays it to perfection. Man advantage retake.
Artazine pinged a lot of damage on Noswa just getting into this site in the first place.
Can Cortezia get this backstab through vent though?
Nice. Okay, really good flood.
But he's left the rest of MIBR out at sea. He's able to make use of the fact that he sneakily got into tower here. The Zekin's going to be hot on his
Nice
heels,
play.
4 kills for
Holy
the pride of New
fuck.
Jersey. And Sentinels stretch the lead to 5.
Bro.
Effortless looking kills for the star of Sentinels that is
New
had to
Jersey
be
gets said more than
the star
any
for this
other
team
state
when
in
they're coming up short.
VCT, and I'm
He's the
sick
one
of
who's
it.
Been able to turn the
Oh
tide.
man, Guy must have lanced like a Cobra with all the carrying he did so far in kickoff. But didn't have
Cobra?
to be
Wait,
the
Bang?
standout in that last map. Nice, Zach. Let's
Oh, it was narrated and Zelsis stepping up. But I wonder how things would have turned out if he had never gotten that ace clutch against Loud. We might be looking at a totally different tournament. But that's what he brings to Sen. A level of star power that most teams just do not have. He's one of the best in the world, regarded as that for a reason. MIBR, full buy, everything on the line. This is their map pick on the
Okay,
verge of
good
being
job.
stolen away.
Got info that there's no site hit happening in the next like 30.
in the middle of the map. Smoke here in theory to waylay his push up.
Knife. Artzine's gonna move
Also,
off.
though, not bothered by it. He will put an owl drone in the link direction.
It gets into a pretty forward position, so it does actually cover a lot of ground.
Doesn't say too much though about what Sen's setup is. They just spot Bang there. Narrate, excuse me.
And just a few seconds ago, after that drone expired, Zelsis threw his 0 point over towards B main. Didn't catch anyone, and you can see him now rotating off, picking up lead. He gets the kill on Cortezia because of that info he got.
Bro,
And of course, a snappy shot with the form he's in can
is
Zekin
in
make magic happen,
crazy
anchoring
form.
again.
He's holding for a shot
Okay.
here, hoping for a ping from somebody. Doesn't get it. Does he just audaciously swing out? I'd be terrified. Zekin! Aspas catches it.
Big risk taken. Shut down for it. Nosworth,
Where we
Hunter's
didn't have a
Fury
KO flash. We
to
didn't.
deny
Oh
the
no,
retake.
there's
Denying
nothing.
someone sticking the spike. He's
KO's too
retreated
far.
over towards
Fuck.
main.
Maybe an
Even a
omen
shot
blind would have
throws
been
as well.
sick.
We saw the value we got from those before.
Aspas on the verge of a massive milestone here in VCT Americas. That was ugly. Oh, he's brought down. Zelsis busts in there.
Okay.
And Narrate rappels down.
They're playing Sova ult.
And there it is. It's going to be up to
He
Noswa
can't
here.
do. He can't. He can't
Ooh,
Sova
buddy,
ult.
this is a tall order. Zelsis already on the defuse, getting into half. Noswa gonna have that weapon dropped, no doubt about it.
Wow.
Suppressed, and even at that, doesn't want to.
Dude, MIBR just fucking absolutely threw that one. Holy.
Win things were a mess for Sen in spawn. There's also is out in the open, just underhand lobbing a flash. I mean, we gotta calm down a little bit there.
It's like he's feeding seagulls.
Oh, good. He immediately swings and finds the kill, though.
And Zeka was posted up inside that smoke at the start of the round, hoping for a ping off of John.
Nice! Oh
Wait.
my god, what a knife, Jordan. Let's go.
Yeah, I mean, genuinely,
Yeah, the info off
0
that.
points in that round that were crucial for Zelsis. His utility is so much better today.
That's a good calm. I like that out of Bang.
A win here sets
Giving
them up
Jordan credit for that.
Pearl. A map that's been great
For
for
a
them.
PC util like that.
A chance to just
Sansa the
breeze
goat.
into Bangkok and
All right, they
have
have
kickoff.
all of A info. The stack is in,
Right,
chat.
MIBR now with the Cosmic Device. Zelsis.
Ooh, the rat smoke.
Artazine just walks into that one. Look at this. Sentinels are brimming with self-belief. Oh my goodness. Aspas set.
Oh my god, Shanzo, get it.
Got 4 in the round. Give it up.
Oh.
Nosworth, no interest in fairy tales. For him, he's living the cold, hard reality of falling behind 5-12. And that's nothing to smile about.
20 HP remaining. Sen players posted up. There's even a flank coming from Zekin.
Strong wind to blow him over here. Zekin.
Oh, he actually got there.
Will close the account. And we are now at map point. Sentinels, a 7-round lead. Matt, what is his flick?
Damn.
The speed
Oh,
on that is
shit. And then dodges the...
You were terrible.
That's messed up, man. Last chance for MIBR.
Yo, there's a pie!
And yet Sen are winning in more dominant fashion than they did on
Yo.
that pick. Lotus first. It's starting on that attack side that really gets the ball rolling for this composition, and then they just have to close it out with a significant advantage.
It's been so hard for some of these MIBR players to get into the game. Artazine especially. It's been a brutal outing for him.
Yeah, it was interesting to hear Nosworth say in an interview before the game, these two teams have never played each other before, not even in a scrim.
Yeah, they don't scrim, yeah.
So Sen are coming in with a style that MIBR are just not used to. They don't have that experience.
And they only had overnight to study the VODs from this Abyss gameplay.
Yeah, of course you can say the same thing for the Sentinels team, right?
Well, there's been
Good
a lot of
offhang. I really like
mostly for MIBR's
Narrate's
case.
off angle right there.
I mean, MIBR, compared to other teams in this tournament, they played 5 games already. There's a lot to review for these guys. You know
pretty sick
Kaplan has
spot.
just been in the laboratory.
Yeah, another hidden disadvantage of having to run the lower bracket
Laboratory.
to get to this game.
It's been a gauntlet for them. 4 wins in a row.
I'm so
up until this
confused
point.
what MIBR is cooking here.
Getting pretty active, swarming like a kicked
Look where the
antelope
spike
on the
is.
B-side. And
Oh,
there's John.
what?
Gets a bit of glory for himself. Push up there for Bang again. The confidence we saw in that previous round is carried over. Ends up being his undoing here, but here it is. Oh, man.
Oh, fuck.
Khajiit has buys if you have the coin. I've got the vibes for days.
Just Aspas, the miracle worker, left. 1 kill and he gets to that 2,000 in VCT.
Talk about bittersweet for Aspas.
But
A kill that could
ultimately-
be inconsequential.
Just
There
doesn't
it is.
matter.
He is kept
Zelsis.
short of the milestone.
He
Sheesh.
shuts him down. Another lights out map from Zelsis, continuing the snappy aim, getting crucial kills, but my god, the difference in his
Damn.
utility night and day from this
2-0.
game versus the one against G2
Can they just
yesterday.
close
He is
it
having
out?
Such outsized impact. I mean, he does end up top fragging this game
they
too
do
with the
it,
last
chat?
kill. Why not? He is in peak form.
I mean,
It's some of
clear
the
to
best
see.
play I've ever seen from him.
And this team, when they get that wake-up call, especially with Kaplan at the
This
helm,
is a crazy
it really
series by
galvanizes them.
Zelsis.
They almost
I agree.
always bounce back from those brutal losses, and
fuck,
yesterday, you'd absolutely count that as one of them. The upside for them is that Bangkok is still on the line. They'll have time to prepare. And of
This
course, they're
stats.
up 2-0 in this
Damn,
series.
he top
Can't be
fragged?
pleased with that.
Bro,
MIBR, this newly formed
Zelsis
team
is having
bringing up
an
these upcoming
amazing
talents in
fucking
Brazil
series.
From Challengers teams, they have never played in a
This
game with this
is the
level of
KO
pressure, and now
fucking
they have to bounce back from being down 2-0.
gap
They've
of the
crushed
century.
on their own map pick. Heading to Pearl, a home map for Sen. It's time to rally back for MIBR.
Yeah, but MIBR have not lost on Pearl yet in this kickoff.
Damn, and here he gapped the other Sentinel.
We're going to hear from our analysts as they prepare us for map 3. With a lot
Yeah,
on the
actually, imagine. That would be crazy.
different mice.
When you find the one, you know it's the one.
저는 이게 제일 좋은 것 같아요.
Look at this. Isn't this perfect?
누가 만들었는지 알려주는 것도 같이 들어있고.
This mouse is ready for a fashion show.
It's Pulsar by me.
It's by me.
It's Pulsar.
Yeah, Osmos is like, I was surprised that Osmos also joined this team. It's cool that he wanted to play with rookies like this, because last year was such a different look with Lev, right? It's like a team of stars. This is so different. Rookies are easier to bait. Is fucking outrageous. You take that back right now. Imagine winning both pistols, though. You know what's insane, guys? There's just something about Sen. When they were up 1-0, Jennifer texted me and asked me what time I'd probably be done. I was like, well, first map just ended. You know, if it goes 3, it'll probably be like 5. If it goes 5, it'll go like till 7 p.m. But it's Sentinels and they're up 1-0, so it'll probably be a 3-0. It'll probably be done by like 5. That is how I feel when I watch a Sentinels game. Chat, this is how I feel when I watch a 100 Thieves game. Right here. We're on map 2 of Series 2. 100 Thieves versus NRG for elimination. And 100 Thieves are up 1-0. Which means 100 Thieves will lose 1-2. I literally said this when they were up 1-0. Reminder, though. 100 Thieves just lost 1-2. Bro. I don't know. We got no aura on 100 Thieves. I don't know what to say. We got no aura. I just knew we were losing. But with Sentinels, I don't know. When I see a 1-0 for Sen, it just hits different. It's like I can see the 3-0. I can't even reverse the jinx. I was devastated, bro. I try to hedge against it, like I'll just expect it to happen. So that way when it happens, it won't be so bad. Start the jinx? No, I actually do think Sen.
For their next match.
Center next level
this is such
fucking
a night and
good.
day difference from yesterday. Zealous is out there fragging harder than Ospas. We got aces around. You guys are crushing on Abyss. How did you get the chip off your shoulder you were mentioning just from yesterday?
Yeah, I mean, the chip has been growing a lot. Like, we just have not felt like, I don't think we've shown up on stage yet as a team. I think this is the first day we really have. It just comes down to, before anything, it's about the vibes, right? You need to look out for each other. You need to get angry. You need to talk out your mistakes. You need to tell each other to calm down. Everyone's a leader. It's everyone's team. Everyone's getting that today. I think it's showing in Jordan's fragging. He doesn't have to carry it all. He could just shoot because everyone else is suddenly just pulling their weight really well. I'm really proud of him, and we just got to keep it up, close it out.
All right, Kaplan, thanks for the insight. Good luck in the games.
Thanks.
And with that win, Sentinels are just
I love
one map
how
away.
Kaplan has grown in like the coaching role with Sen, by the way. Like it literally feels like a family. He is such a fucking good coach.
Staying alive in this competition is a reverse sweep against Sentinels, who are up 2-0 on this one. I'm Golden Boy alongside Sideshow, Brandon
what's good,
Mimi.
Danny?
Let's go ahead and break it all down, guys, because we could really just break down Sentinels just looking great.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot to talk about how great Sen's looking, but MIBR are struggling. I thought that Abyss was going to be the map for them to take, to be honest, to have a chance to get back into this series overall, but Sen were fantastic. They came out with amazing ideas throughout the entirety of it, and they're hitting back as well. I mean, the mechanics are what we talk about and laud MIBR for, honestly, is having on their side, but
New bread, yeah.
the Sen players are hitting
Yeah, we talked a lot about the mistakes in the fundamentals for Sentinels.
Here's our
We've seen
series
them that
stats right
last
now.
game, and I thought it looked on point here on their attacking side. Last time MIBR was playing this, Osbos got to run rampant on the map, do
Wow.
whatever he wanted. But
Our
Sen
team
had very good
is
solutions,
really
using
being
their
held
smokes to
down
take
right
space
now.
across the map. They had very
That's
good
like the
timings
key
off the KO
difference in my
utility on their
opinion.
executes. It looked like a much
The
cleaner
first
game
bloods
for
I pointed out
Sentinels.
there.
MIBR were able to take both the pistols, but I wanted to showcase a round here of Sentinels coming out with a great eco game plan. This is round 2. And John throws a recon dart. The idea here is to play recons through the smoke. So the recon dart lands, and look at that, a TP and a dash inside. This is pistols against some level of weaponry on the other side of things. And if you look from their POV here, updraft, dash, in with narrate, and Zekken is able to find illuminated targets on the other side that they take down and snowball into a round win. This breaks the MIBR economy. It's a great game plan to throw out on an eco round, as you're just looking for like a cheeky pick to be able to make it work. And they take this
I wish I
forwards
could read that.
into a dominant series of momentous rounds where they're able to go just cascade. The dominoes fell from this very spot.
And a reason that's so important as well is we were talking about the win cons for MIBR, Aspas operator. If they win the pistol and they win the follow-up, they have the economy rolling to actually get that in his hands. They had a few rounds, don't get me wrong, where they managed to scramble it together, but Sen was still having good game plans, I think, to cook up to avoid it in the first place.
It was also a continuation of step-ups from the players that Sentinels needed. Absolutely.
Low-key, I want a rematch. I want one so bad, dude. A G2 Sin rematch for finals would go crazy. I don't know why I think it would play out different. It's just rematches just are always so fucking weird. Sin gonna okay, chill.
Bit more about MIBR in a sec, but first, let's actually hear from Coach Fraud and get his thoughts going in to our next map.
I'm joined by Fraud before their next matchup. A quick question for the first 2 games. It seems like the team is finding their stride in some rounds, getting a few of those to their own, to themselves. But
Tough
where's the
situation right now
momentum?
for
What
Danny.
seems to be the missing piece?
I think we're losing some rounds that we really can't be losing, like ecos.
Yeah, I mean,
we have 3 or 4 ultimates. I think we just need to be a little bit treat the rounds a little bit more care, make it a little bit easier for us when we have those advantages, when they have bad guns, or when we have those ultimates. I think that we're making some of those mistakes right now, but I had a good talk with the boys outside, and hopefully we're gonna reverse sweep this.
Can't wait to see it, Fraud. Thank you. Good luck.
That's
all right. So there
fair
you hear
enough.
from
I mean,
Coach Fraud as MIBR gets.
bro, it has to be so fucking frustrating to get your map pick, win pistol with the Osbos raid boss round, and watch that eco play out. Holy fuck. That had to be so frustrating.
Success. He's been doing great work.
Yeah, and we just watched him play Omen, but I wanted to highlight the Fade here because we're about to go into another probable Fade map because Pearl is what we've got as potentially Sen's last map before they qual for Bangkok. And he is finding so much value on this agent. He looks comfortable, he played a ton of it last year, and you can see in the numbers the difference that it makes. Now, I also think that they have solved something. I believe Kaplan in his coach interview when he was talking about the mentality and the chemistry looking better, even if it's not to do with the agents that they're specifically playing. They just look a bit more cohesive today.
Yeah, they definitely do. I mean, Kaplan said, he was like, listen, sometimes it takes people getting angry at each other to work out the solutions. And I think these lower brackets is where it really gets formed and where teams get tested in this capacity. Sen needed this, I think, to really be a winning team if they wanted a chance to even go far in Bangkok. They needed to get pushed down into the lowers.
Do or die for MIBR now, though. If they lose this map, it'll be the first time Ospas hasn't made a global event since the first Masters of last year. A lot riding on this map for Made in Brazil.
Yeah, and let's not forget MIBR have been put through the ringer, having to go up against Crew yesterday, and only 12 hours needed to go up against a Sentinels that is quite game and very prepared. Can MIBR bounce back? That is a question on everyone's mind. Map 3 coming up after this quick break. Don't go anywhere.
Let me see when these games were. I don't know how I feel about the break thing, by the way. So they played here. This was like their game they said they had no prep for. They had like one day. Then they play on the 23rd, which is like a week. Then they have like another week, okay. Then they play like the next day. And then within 4 days. Bro, that's crazy, actually. They played a lot of fucking games. Look at this run. Oh, shit.
It was an ambitious plan for MIBR coming into this 2025 season of Americas. They go to the youngsters in Brazil. They bring a couple of rookies into the team, along with Artesian, who didn't shine last year in his debut year, and they look great. But now it's time to put up or shut up and walk away from Kickoff here in 2025.
And the core of that being this Noswar and Ospas friendship duo that we thought were going to play on Leviathan at the beginning of last year until the organization made that swap. And now they finally get to play together. The results have obviously been there.
Should be Yoru,
Getting
yeah.
into Pearl.
Okay.
This is what Sen have been
I
playing
really
every
like this
single
comp.
time. Running this Tejo.
The good comp.
With Zekin on the Yoru where he's really been able to shine. And you got Neri back on the fade. Josh mentioned that on the desk. The comfort level that he has on that agent, we saw that on Lotus.
And MIBR end up going with a comp that they've pedaled out quite a few times on this map. It is old school, honestly. We have a Killjoy here up against the Tejo. It's difficult here to get value out of your lockdown consistently.
And your util, when it's scattered around the site on defense, it's going to get broken by the guided salvos. I think they've missed out on running the Vice here, having that arc rows in the wall that aren't going to be easily, I mean, the wall literally can't get broken by utility.
I mean, they're pretty good here, chat. Ospas is very, very good on this map. Here are the results so far. The Cloud9 win, the Lev win. Meanwhile, for Sen,
They've played
they have the G2 loss.
Before this one, they've
Loud
never
and
won
Thieves.
a map. They're down 0-6 now.
Both the teams can play the
0-8.
map.
With any iteration of their roster, when these organizations have matched up,
Don't
they need
fall
to rally
into the
back.
KJ
rookies need to
narrative.
come to life. Ospas needs to lead them.
Aspas will have his 2,000th kill in VCT Americas on this map. Higher than anybody else in any other international league, and he'd love for it not to be bittersweet.
Ooh, that was a good jump
MIBR
spot.
need this map to stay alive.
It's Noswar who's actually now rotated into halls, was in a more passive position, but wants to play with Artesian, forced to get out, routed by the guided salvos.
Completely clears halls. Artesian going to play close to an anti-flash and whips himself around. Ends up being a 1-for-1, but Nosra has seen better days. He's low, and Cortesia is forced
Great
out by his
take.
arc rows.
Holy
Again,
shit.
This hip new cool comp from Sen made it hard for MIBR to
Hip new cool comp.
They are triple stacked up back halls, but MIBR don't have any utility piece to get them out of there.
Delsis shows. Cortesia will be noted now as Aspas goes down, still denied that 2,000th.
Good swing.
And Genom
Scared me because Bang
really
didn't
led
go
the
all the way
for
wide.
MIBR on a very underwhelming Abyss. Will fall and give Zekin his third.
And Arten was trying to do his
Great
Jogamo
start, great start.
cosplay, hiding in that same little corner tucked behind the Nebula, but only got one. Sentinels learning from their woes against G2 in that instance. Top start for MIBR.
Like that anti-flash turn there.
Dude, if that kill happened, different round.
Once again, an imposter among us.
Imposter.
And we see immediately in that round as well on display the dangers of trying to play some of those positions where you're dug into the site back halls. You're just going to get crushed by Sentinel's oppressive utility.
So once
Okay,
more,
good
he
knife
went
at
hard
A,
towards the
gets
V-side.
full info, free orb,
Smoker's going to guard the cross, so even if Cortesia was holding the line, he
and
wouldn't.
tiny edges. 3 here, Ospas
is
big
just
control.
so good. It covers so much distance.
Here's a Yoru clone. Cortesia sees it, goes for the shot.
Good
Prowler
util.
cleared and-
Oh, what?
Okay.
What's
Stinger
going
goes-
on? No.
Cortesia tried to hold
Okay.
his own, but eventually the Prowler comes to
All right,
goal.
all right. We're good,
Noswar
we're
jumps
good.
on down, but is dead before he hits the ground.
Second has spike. They're giving him spike for ult next. Oh, we love to see it, chat. We love to see it.
Sen, Zekin, dimensional drift already
Oh,
off those kills.
Wyatt hit us with a government
plant.
name. Dimensional drift.
That will be massive next round. An anti-eco here for MIBR that has just not yielded any results so far. Cortesia overrun on multiple occasions here on this B side. And John's going to go hunting.
Wants to get a bit closer to that Armageddon. He's way off at the moment.
Moroccan mastermind wants for a bit more of a fight.
Aww.
Artesian waits and wait. There's a crossfire there to catch him, but this round's all but done. Bang opts not to get aggressive with this ghost here. He brought heavy armor into the round, fair enough, and Sen string those quick couple together.
I'm excited to see what they have in store for us with the dimensional drift. That's going to be the pivotal element of this round. Zen love to try and pressure towards B, really insert Zekin deep, almost pressed up to the site, like to default, and then he'll gate crash, teleport back into an A split with maybe the you know, maybe 2 going through Art, and then he goes to the other 2 in A main. They run a lot of plays like that.
Also, the heavy Taeho util into halls, and then Zekken gate crashes or comes out of Dimensional Drift into that spot and is deep on the site ready to fight for it.
Sentinels in this tournament have
with the
won
street
the
one.
massive majority of rounds where they
I really
have
like this
dimensional
play.
drift, some 90+%
Sending the Yoru down
of
this
them.
way.
Getting the information into
Getting
Link.
all the eyes on
It's
Link.
quite the stat wire.
And he has the gate crash to get back to the rest
Got
of
a
his
free
team.
sight.
Oh, we're doing this. Artisine already goes down. Bang,
Everything's
bang,
in
so
front of
patiently
them.
waiting for
These
the
guys are
push-up.
fucked.
Bucky is a little outranged
Oh
here, but
my
there's
god.
John once again.
Fucking
Kill off the
cooked.
salvo.
And it's just all too
Bro.
easy when Zekken can ping everybody out.
Sorry, this is a bonus with the Bucky and
my.
the Spectre. Aspas, the human tornado, is on the hunt.
Ooh.
Gets the better of Bang and comes out unscathed.
Already, though, the plan for MIBR had been just to save. Noswar and Shannon were not trying to take any kind of engagement towards B. The Dimensional Drift is just such an insanely powerful ultimate, and especially so in this meta where Taeho Breach is really prevalent. Being able to ping these players out, knowing that they had retreated into Link, then they're enclosed in that tight space. It's just free for John.
And despite MIBR being happy to mix in these double duelist comps, something a little bit different, there are some maps like this where they are really play such a traditional style comps that you could argue have been powerful.
Saving 3 is important. I think if they would have just heads up lost this round, it would have been
into this tournament, running all of the new agents and putting a big emphasis on Yoru. It's been them and G2 playing the most of that duelist. It is just
God damn, bro.
tragic. MIBR, they're able to
God
get a reasonable
damn.
buy into this round because of those saves, though. Few Guardians among them.
He's done it, by the way. 2,000 kills for Aspas. And it was a clean one, by the way.
Leading the globe.
You know he doesn't give a fuck about that right now.
In every international league. I think Texas the next
All he
closest,
wants
like
is to win.
160 odd. So he's clearing.
Early 0 point over towards A main. Didn't connect for MIBR, and it's going to allow Shannon to post up in a more aggressive position as center on this mid exploration.
Pull one way to get this space. I love that.
Just proactively gaining. He can
Thorns.
teleport
Bro,
out whenever
look
he
at
wants.
this.
He's going to take the risks.
Why not stay?
Damn, he's making a play right there.
In fact, hang around a little longer.
Zekken looks like he understands that Corticha is probably in this zone,
A
though.
main presence here for MIBR. They do have Shannon pushed
Pretty
up.
aware.
Alright's waiting for a call or a piece of util to come back off cooldown.
MIBR being forced to watch such passive angles, and with this noise cut, look at Artzin.
Ooh.
Drifting back over.
The rotate is so real. They're heavy leaned. This Asher's on an
He's
island.
committed. There's no gate crash available. Shannon is tucked in and ready to throw down. He knows he has no choice. It's do or die. Might have had a timing, but the Prowler does sniff him out. It doesn't
Ooh,
matter. He's electric.
the second?
Beautiful transfer, and both heads will roll. Zelsis and
Okay,
Zekken are
trades
putting it
2 on 3.
They're not out of the woods just yet.
TP for the plant.
TP.
He can get back really quick.
And they might be asleep.
All right.
Up on the
Look
side.
at that
Time
wall.
is short. This is going to light them. Zekken clears it in time. Could now the Arc Bros kept him at bay. Didn't buy enough time. Was it enough?
He's ahead of the
Going up
wall.
to Zelsis yet again.
MIBR, this is must win.
Oh, Zelsis has to reload there. Takes so much damage. These are just taps on the spike. Zelsis.
Ooh, they were lined up.
Ask in fairness.
Damn.
Shot. They were lined up next to each other.
That would have been quite something. Shannon, incredible control of A main in that round. Against the odds after getting chomped on by a Prowler.
Yeah, that's
Round
all
completely
Shannon.
defined by him there. There was definitely a time period in the mid-round where he could feel the walls closing in on him after
Big
Zekken got
Tuka.
all of that space towards Art playing off the stealth drone.
Nice,
Knew that there was going to come a time where he was going to get pinched by players in main and coming from the site.
Oh my god. What the fuck, bro?
Just let him have a good day.
That's crazy.
Just let him have a day.
He's looking like an all-star today. We don't.
He
need to-
can't-
we don't
yeah.
need to bring that up.
Man, we are
Bro.
going deep here to try
It's
and
better to forget.
deflate the cranium of Zelsis. Jesus.
Let the man have
Deep magic
one
to keep him
day.
grounded. That's wild.
Aspas is pushed up
You just
here
catch
alone.
a stray like that out of nowhere?
And given that Sen, they're not running the KO, which is going to be seen often on this map. He doesn't have to worry about getting his dash turned off,
Man,
so
their
he can play a
production's
bit more
fucking
actively in that way than he was
more
able
cold
to
than
on
me.
Abyss.
It's like some shit I would put up on
Surely
the
our
screen.
Statisticians aren't hinting at the possibility of a reverse sweep here as well in a best of 5.
Not even a clean number of days. It's just some weird ass number. 567
Another slow round
days.
here for
Like, bro.
Double prowl is actually being sent. With the haunt as well. Trying to make a lot of noise in art.
Aspas doesn't expect the recall of the star as opposed to the full nebula placement. He's able to reposition though, albeit having taken a little bit of damage, and it might be a grab
Oh
well
my
overpowered.
God,
Catches him on
Aspas
the
got-
corner. There are plays pinged out for Aspas.
Woo!
Cortesia gets involved.
No
Aspas
way!
Literally is unleashed and a flawless here for MIBR as Sen let the sands of time slip through their fingers.
A really confident decision from MIBR to get in and anchor with Aspas. Despite having picked up that kill on the other side of the map, they could have just played for an honest 5-on-4 retake. But now they wanted to fight them at the choke.
Oh, it's giving Jorgamo that one.
Yeah, it really is. Honestly, it's giving they took away from that G2 game that we should fight them at the smoke while they're getting into the site, close up. Those further positions in the site, like halls, they're
Fast
going
A
to
split,
get
maybe?
littered with all of that Tejo utility. We have to stuff them at the choke and play aggro.
Oh,
Worked out
they
for
weren't
them there.
expecting that.
And it's put them in a position where if they win this
He's
round,
gonna
Sun's
drone
economy is
this.
going to get broken.
He'll drone this, and they're going to hit it with the
Peter's
missiles.
on the edge
Ready?
right now.
Here we go, chat.
A string of 3 rounds put together by Sentinels.
Here we go.
Aspas is the
We're
one
hitting this
manning the
shit.
helmet in a main
Seize.
position this
Prowler,
time.
one more. All right.
Bangkok's
Oh,
to pull
no,
back
they're
here after the
canceling. They're
Prowler
canceling. They don't like it.
gets
They don't like
contact.
it.
And MIBR, they triple re-clear art. That's really good from them to get some information for the rotates. From this point, they still have a turret watching towards B-Link as well. Cortesia wants to play off that. Does he
Cortesia.
aggro? Does he take the fight, though?
Every time I watch him here, he gets
Keep
kills.
that in mind. It's a full firing squad for Cortesia, and Artisan
Holy
just
fuck,
oversteps his boundaries.
Came-
He's trying to do too much. He
Our
overextends
team
just to get the
came in and
volley off.
fucking took one.
It just didn't matter that much, man. His life is thrown away.
Still, time is getting short. Once again, Sen have allowed the wick to burn fairly low.
They want to pivot towards B. Nazwar, the lone player. It's a long-range engagement, but he just
struggling this game, the veteran.
Damn.
Right into the firing line.
All right, Steel Guard are going to be used here on B. It does have to be a commitment, but there's nobody here at the door to greet Sentinels this time around. No spray down, no Aspas gumming up the works.
And when you're Cortesia here with the lockdown, you need to play around the timing of John's guided salvos. He still has them up at the moment, so if he decides to place that, it's absolutely worthless right now.
There's no way you can do that. John surely is holding on to this ability. Wild that a rechargeable ability can counter an ultimate.
What?
It's just taking his world.
The way he said that.
Aspas can't help Cortesia on this push. Still though, man, the guy's classy. Great peaks. Zekin easily felled. It was like an
Wait.
overpulse there on the side. Narrate has to
Wait.
go massive here.
What the
It all
fuck
starts
is
to fall
going
apart,
on?
but this time on Narrate's side. As in, it's getting low for MIBR. Narrate playing with his food. Shenom finds his third of the round,
Wait,
but
no time.
no time left. And MIBR will go up in smoke.
The flank from Genev almost completely
Ooh.
paid off, but ultimately it's just too late. This Sentinels comp, it's all about delay onto the spike, and Narrate's movement at the end there, just staying alive. That was beautiful. That's all he needed to do. The WinCon was just not fighting, not going down. He plays to it, wastes the clock.
It starts with Artisan just getting too far forward at mid-doors. You know, I think it's pretty clear that Cortesia realizes there's no point overheating in that environment. But he can't make use of his lockdown late in the round.
This is a round that could be
Oh,
worth two.
Aspas
Both
pushing
teams
up.
struggling
Should be
economically as
droned
Aspas
here.
picks up the operator.
Teo drone.
He's really cheating up here too.
Second one off of the
Dodge
dimensional
in.
drift, and around where John is the Omega. Get him,
He
but it
dodged
doesn't matter.
it.
He goes down.
So clever. He knew that the stealth drone would have lit him up, so he just repositions and waits for the inevitable peak. Zekin's been nullified in 2 consecutive rounds now.
Shannon from this position, Fire was able to shut down the
Good
Sentinels'
lurk.
advance, but not
Good
this
timing.
time. Evened up 4 versus 4.
Bang's getting in the
He
game
could
now.
use the ult right now, right? Because he heard the missiles.
MIBR
Someone just
rotating
asked,
from
like, isn't
multiple
his ult
players in
worthless?
secret to fight together and flank
You have
for
to find the right
Cortesia.
timing.
There's no Asterisk
Take what
until
you can
available.
get.
MIBR here. The Armageddon comes in. Oh my goodness!
Holy fuck.
And ultimately ends up getting gunned down anyway, but pretty sure that Gravwell will have done him in. And Artisan is bleeding out here. And Aspas has to try and retake with an op here through Flower.
Okay.
Not a favorable scenario for MIBR.
Arsene pop flashes out, but
and then what?
Osbos isn't there. There's nothing to do off the back of it.
Is he just trying to get a reaction there?
All for naught.
Remember, the economy here for MIBR, it's in tatters.
At this point, guys, you just have to save. Wasted too much time. No util to get through. It's a wrap. Osbos,
Damn, good reaction by John. That was a hard kill.
He's lost the op. The economy is now totally broken for MIBR. That feels like a moment where maybe they're feeling the pressure. They're indecisive.
An inflection point, and it all opens up with Bang taking the duel against Shenom in A main, who takes the Astra out of the game, the one with all that util that could slow a plant down. That's a shot to the heart here for the defenders.
Excellent way for Sen to get into the site, though, with that grab well in tandem with the Armageddon over towards Secret. The pressure from that, heavy for the defenders.
Sick round by
Had a pretty tough time
Shanzo.
Somebody look out for, yes, absolutely. Blink twice if you need saving.
Timeout called by Fraud for MIBR is a round like that could cause the game to slip completely out of their hands. They have so many ultimates to play with, but no money to assist. So this is going to be an eco round when we get back into things.
For MIBR to make it to Bangkok, it would have to be the second ever reverse sweep in a best of 5 in VCT America's history.
on Celsius.
And then have to look stellar over the next 2 maps after this, which are split and bind respectively. It is an uphill battle.
Absolutely. This is an MIBR organization that in 2023 VCT, they went 3 wins, 8 losses. 2024, 4 wins, 11 losses. They've got 4 wins right now in 2025. They've already tied that. This is the best the MIBR organization has ever done.
Do we get the...
Osbos, you expect him to
give him a
be
corner,
here.
give him a corner, give him a
Exudes
corner.
greatness. But for the org, this is
he's gonna
something
do the
they've
same
never been
shit,
able to achieve. Heartbreaking if it ends here. So close to making their first international
Oh, we're
event.
faking it. We're faking it.
That's the depth of
KO
competition
drone.
in this league.
Oh, we're going to layer deep, chat.
There's Zekin on the dimensional drift. We know what the numbers say about the rounds they win with that ultimate up. And he's going to
Surprise, motherfucker. Oh, shit.
Like a deer in the headlights. Flattened.
Fuck that
Killing
turret.
Players in the turret at range. There's one of the rifles.
Bro, he ain't moving.
Oh, my God.
Cortesia, belly full of shot. Zekin, a belly full of
Legit double
Gets
pump
sent to
meta.
yet another
This guy's playing for...
global event. Damage there through dugout onto Aspas. He's wallbang down to 40. And there's so much of this util here for Sen still available. You've got to save.
That was the only chance for Aspas to get a kill. Yeah, Nazwar, he needs to hold on to this rifle. He has 600 in the bank. Desperately needs that for the full buy round coming up next.
Aspas is pinged out by the Haunt. They know exactly where he is. And
Whoa,
a couple of
whoa,
extra bullets
whoa,
and
whoa.
otherwise
Don't
we're
shoot his body. I don't want him
all
mad.
good. All good.
Don't get him mad.
They might be closing on Nazwar. Push from Flowers and from the B side.
If it comes at the right time, Nozwa won't have a leg to stand on. That's one, and Zelsis, once again, the architect of MIBR's demise, not even allowed to keep that singular gun. No mercy, no quarter.
That kill could have a lot of weight into this one. Looking like a tough buy. Not the worst, actually. I mean, there is going to be the op for Osbos. Nazwar just relegated to some poor armor and get a decent rifle.
Surprise,
This is
motherfucker.
from Zekin. I mean, this is, again,
Dude,
another dimensional
I
drift
love
used.
that clip.
Round 1 for Sen. Getting all of that information, presence towards B, immediate teleport into Art, gets the location of everyone on A where the actual hit is coming in. It's insane how much value you can extract from that ult when you have the right gate crash and
They got
game
those
plan
double
around it.
recalls.
Every 4 rounds, just getting to
So the
have an
drone to
all-win
get some
button.
space.
Absurd.
Ooh, they actually made that a real smoke.
All right, Zelsis pinged out by that. It is Aspas, glass cannon operator. The rest of MIBR, light armor only. Cortesia, with a lockdown that we may never see used.
Oh, shit.
That first engagement, all right, at least traded out for
I thought he was
MIBR.
about to
Dare I say
destroy
this
that
is
guy.
Their final chance in this have to get back into the game, or Sen will have firmly ran away with this on the attack side. Ultimate still in play for the Brazilian side, who are double stacked over towards Art.
No A main presence here for Sen, though. They are plentiful in this part of the map, that A-link position. Shenom does well, and he always
He
has.
trades.
But John eventually has his.
He is just good on the swings, playing off of Narrate's Prowler and then playing off of him for that trade when he goes down to get the man advantage secured by the IGL.
Retaking with a glass.
What are we doing?
Also has to stop them here. It's hard to imagine Aspas gets value, and there's no guns, there's no rifles for him to pick up within his vicinity.
Noswar has the Hunter's Fury. Does he try to rattle that off right now off the recon? No, he just doesn't feel like it's the right
no
timing.
shots,
And he
no
gets
Hunter's
upstairs
Fury,
briefly, and there's Noswar
no
down.
chance.
Surely not.
Holy.
You can't go for this. Right?
He has to. This round is just too
Thank
important. Can he find the
Don't fight him.
first?
No armor, operator. And I feel the wind picking up. Unreal! The
Wow.
human tornado
That was fast.
clutches an unlikely round up for MIBR. A desperate round.
Must
know
win for them. That
what
was the
the-
economy on the line.
what we
Clutch
were
1v2.
doing, jumping around
Aspas
backside, moving
hasn't
around so
been able
much,
to
but-
get into this series in a significant way. The team hasn't. But on this map right now, stepping up 8 for 3, clutching out the 1v2 with everything on the line. This half on the line.
Enemy remaining.
Now they've got a chance.
He's
They
kept
still
their head
have all
above
the
water.
rolls.
And they can still buy. Despite Aspas being the only player to exit the round, the win is enough to get
A nice
MIBR in
shot.
position to match the arsenal of Sentinels.
And sometimes it just takes watching one of your teammates go off in that fashion to get the confidence
timeout.
surging back. I love this timeout right now, actually called from
I've seen the kicker
That
much?
is- Yeah, that is the frozen kicker is what they're going for. This is a really great timeout call, especially, I mean, in addition to that.
It looked like MIBR was setting up for like the A main Sova ult. Like if Sen fights for A main, they're gonna get Sova ulted. If Sen doesn't fight for it, it won't happen, and the Sova will just rotate. They could try to bait it out in the early round. They have the tail ult. They've shown a dugout hit with the tail ult. I know they know the B1. Oh, they have the tail ult for Street. Bro, the tail ult for Street is crazy. I hope they do that one. The tail ult Street is sick.
Something to keep an eye on, for sure.
Cortezio is just praying he can find an opportunity to place this lockdown so he doesn't save it for the second half. It's going to be challenging, though. Aspas still with that operator posted up towards B. We've seen him try to play there
Give
before.
up the
and
middle
it's
of the
been
map.
stealth drone from Sen that has forced him back in those instances. 1-3-1 from Sen to open this up.
Another cheat up here for Aspas.
Damn, they're really giving
Sen
up the
have
middle of
really
the map.
excelled at controlling art in this game. It's
Look
allowed
at-
for these excellent split hits.
Look
on
at how
units where you're
little
giving them
MIBR know about
a
the
lot
middle of the map
credit.
right now.
Controlling the map.
They've emphasized A main a lot less in this game
Holy fuck, what a weird round.
compared to what we've seen in the past. Frankly, Chenom's been stalwart in locking down that part of the map.
Right now, I'm just looking at MIBR's rotates because on the bottom left of the minimap, you just see Aspas is pushed all the way up into B main. The rest of the team, they've cheated towards
Okay,
A.
cleared it
There's a
all
massive
out.
hole in this setup there for MIBR, and it's kind of what Narrate is probing at the moment. Time
They're
elapses.
questioning Street
We
right
have
now.
Noswa and Artazine being dragged back to B.
Shenham, first engagement off the peak. No, runs to safety with the Nebula to cover his tracks.
Oh, I'm scared about
Ready
this.
for Zekin. All right, Armageddon's going to force him into the site proper. Here's Zelsus taking Artazine down. That, of course, was an L command. Zekin dodging these Hunter's Fury shots. Noswa hoping for much more off that, and a lot of ultimates already teased out of MIBR. Here's a lockdown. John does not have his salvo available right now.
Cortezio finally finds the timing, and there's only 20 seconds on the clock for Sen to get in, but
got
the
it.
salvos are back.
And there it is. The lockdown ends up getting cleared effortlessly, but MIBR still have a presence inside the site here. Noswa getting
He
forward, but we're
just
in
used
post-plant.
them like
Look at
fucking
Aspas on the
20
flank.
seconds ago.
With the op.
Noswa spotted out, pinged as well. Cortezio going to play close to see if he can at least trade that. Zelsus spotted. Here's Aspas getting involved now. Down to two, and a second banger of a shot. Doesn't expect the third.
Oh, I thought he was going to Gira Aspas him.
It's up to Cortezio.
1 HP.
One paltry point of health.
Let's
150
go.
fire in this economy. And Sen post up another.
At the end of the day, again, it's just coming down to how effective this Sentinel's utility is at clearing the site, this space that they gain off of it. You know, even if that Armageddon it
Mibr
didn't get a
is
ton of value
crushing
and
this
actually
cast, dude.
not getting any kills, but it forces the anchors into this awkward position in the site where they're then getting split on at art at the same time.
Such a freebie there for Zelsis.
One enemy remaining.
But narrator John, just as that happens, pop off. John was the only player in the side at the time on a timer, on a clock, because Aspas was coming for him.
And Aspas, who was desperately trying to keep his team
nice.
in this game, in this series.
Sheriff
It's do
Eco
or die on
with
this
knives.
map. They're down 0-2.
Aspas coming into the flank.
And here
Oh,
comes Sen.
Arsene
Clone
stuck
goes
here.
forward, Gate crashes well into halls. Oh, he sticks it! And he wins it out. Better weapon wins. Artazine.
What?
Didn't really have a say in the matter. Second gets himself the Spectre, and he's also got the Dimensional Drift for round 12, which is where guns will be featured. Getting to 8 already would be ridiculous. Aspas gets over the sheer wall. He won't be anticipated. However, Zelsis is looking in that direction, and Bang also has been alerted. But he's hiding. Aspas now.
Oh, they heard
Complete
the updraft.
shutdown. So much of this series, we've seen him be negated. Superstar that he is.
It just feels like the weight of the world is on his shoulders. In these situations, it's all coming down to him, his star power.
Yeah.
But that just can't be enough against
Center
the Sentinels
way
team
too
that's
good of a
firing on
team.
all cylinders. All of their players are having their moments today. The coordination with the utility is so much better than it's been in some of their prior matches. They are locked in. They want to run it back to the kickoff final, same as they did last year, 2024. Get to the first Masters as they did in 2024, try to win it.
MIBR are just being fed like kindling into the furnace that is Zelsis.
What
Warming
a
the rest of the
fucking
Sentinels,
day.
raising the spirits.
Yes, Jordan, let's go. Give me more. Give me more. Let's go.
I'm trying to get more out
He's
of Zelsis.
locked
I think he's
in,
given
too.
enough. He's given more than enough.
All
It's
right,
like
your
getting
ult
like a
again.
prime
Just
green.
going through art.
8-3 though. Another 9-3 half for Sen perhaps. Here's
Another
the Dimensional Drift.
Dimensional Drift. Can they make it 3 for 3? Rounds 1 with this
my
ult.
God.
Nova Pulse, I love it. Second emerges, but is Sen packing out of the round quickly. Aspas shuts a Dimensional Drift down. Zelsis, amidst that, was still able to find Artazine and get
trade,
another
though, but-
random pick-off through smoke perhaps.
Cortezia is pushed all the
That
way
was
out of B right
second
now.
set.
MIBR,
This
they're
was
content to stay
cartoons.
stacked up towards A, though now they're feeling the pressure. Could there be a lurk coming from mid? They're giving up the site. Still got it.
doesn't hit anyone.
Ensures that they have to back off.
And this will allow Sen actually to populate that link area. There's a sheer wall behind them that could well catch Cortezia. Or slow
All right,
him
good
down
plant
at
for the
least.
Astral.
has
Notice
the
they
spike
planted
planted
here
for both
because of the
main
Astral.
and R.
Let's see what
They're stacked
Astral
up
is
again.
popped
Sen
now.
love playing multiple
Is it
players
any
from this
good?
angle.
It is
More
dog
metal filaments
shit.
that he could poke a stick hack on the side.
Oh no.
I mean, this cosmic divide. Hello, we just they've thrown the round off the back of that.
I don't know how this
Am I
supposed to
wrong?
work.
They have
It's-
to get through.
They've
It's
got
on
to
the
push
wrong
it.
side.
Zelsis here might get busy. In fairness, there's a tap from Aspas. Zelsis sprays and Cortezia capitalizes. Narrate though trades. Zenom is down. In the smoke is Aspas. He finds yet another. We have a 2 versus 2. Also pushing forward, but he's going to be holding his own, and now it's up to John QT. Time short, health low, and here he comes with a shorty. That is stunning. The Red Bull clutch for John. And Sen have another 9-3 half to hang their hat on.
I can't believe it even got
Bro.
that close. Center clutching out.
Center playing so fucking well. Holy shit. They are thinking like 2 layers ahead. That is so smart.
Bada bing, baby.
Great one versus
Well
two
played by
time is
John.
just so low.
He played that
MIBR
so well.
hopeless in the end there. Dominant half from Sen again, looking to close this out. Make it to the first Masters tournament of the year. They're on the cusp of it.
There's always a sense like this is destined, like it's meant to happen. Another 6-round lead heading into the half of the 3rd map of this series for Sentinels. Stick around, we'll be right back with the conclusion of Pearl and perhaps the series.
The question, guys, is whether like tomorrow, if bro, let's stop it. Let's just real talk. Tomorrow for the rematch, does Sen do this shit again where they play the Jet? Like, do they play this Lotus comp? Or do they go back to their normal comps? I don't know. I feel like they're gonna stay at these.
Come on, let's go. I said go. Let's go. Silly dog. I'm gonna trade you for a cat. Red Bull gives you wings.
The new Red Bull Zero is here. 100% wings with monk fruit extract.
No. Surely the Sen Society isn't praying for a Leaf sick day. Is that what it's come to on Sentinels? That you guys gotta hope for a Leaf sick day? A 1 Leaf sick day. That's your only hope? That's crazy, actually. That is crazy. That's crazy. Just praying for the sick day? Okay. The 1 Leaf flu game. Sen learned a lot yesterday. Well, fuck, dude. That's crazy. You want to know why that's crazy? Because it was only 2 maps and it wasn't even that many rounds. So they can actually learn a lot more probably tomorrow in the best of 5. They're going to get to learn more. It's going to be great.
Team from the front.
But
It's been a losing battle for the 3rd consecutive map. It's another 9-3 half with Sentinels leading.
I'm kidding.
Aspas leading the charge in fairness, but it's not been enough so far.
I'm kidding.
So much, win out
I actually think the rematch is going to go crazy. Rematches always go really good. The BO3 to BO5
so far away
will help
G2.
G2.
Converting this map win, continuing the series.
They'll
this
have a big
organization
advantage.
still yet to take a map off Sentinels in history. But it's an MIBR team that has never been this good. They have never made a run this deep. Can it continue? Or is Sen going to put the nail in the coffin?
It all starts with the pistol. And MIBR on this attack side have already gotten access to the A site. Bangno is tucked, waiting for his opportunity to emerge. Unaffected by these shock darts that are coming in from Nozwa, trying to soften up the defender's position.
This Sen team, they are ready to explode back in off of all the utility they've got coming through Flowers right now.
Oh, nice shot.
Eventually goes
I thought
low.
that guy was in the first one.
Cortezia takes a hit, but he's still in fighting for Martazine, just trying to spam. But through the masonry, so many shots are
Bro,
coming into
no
the side.
plant yet.
And still no plant
Cortezia's
as of yet.
going in for the
John
plant.
delayed it. Good fragment. That's a
Oh
catch-all
my
shot.
god,
Martazine
Artine?
goes wild. Celsius has definitely seen better days, but at 0 point won't see any defenders in the vicinity. We have a plant.
That was the perfect pause from MIBR. They got that utility wave off, but they didn't lose too many players.
Haunt is dealt with. Cortezia doesn't even have to flinch. Celsius might have to play interference here for no races. A beautiful shot for the Killjoy player, who again may as well have been playing a blank agent this game.
Damn.
Celsius falls. Artizine finds
Whoa,
4.
Artine?
He was deep
Art's
inside,
out.
surrounded, just
You guys get it?
punches 3 kills out of nowhere.
MIBR, they're not out of this quite yet. They still need to rally back. Lead so significant for Sen. Series lead, map lead. Well, this is a great way to start the second half.
Wow.
The most experienced of anyone on MIBR, their coach, Fraud. You have to be looking at someone like him who's been in esports competition for decades at this point to instill the ability to rally back in such a tough situation with this squad with rookies coming up from Brazilian challengers.
Support your flash from deep.
Able to impart that wisdom, and Artizine has been through a baptism of fire in VCT Americas. We trot onto the site once more. The gamble falls flat for Sen, although random damage from John does keep Aspas honest.
Now, I'm just paying attention to the committal for MIBR. As far as their buy into this round, Aspas is hunting for more with 50 HP into the Phantom. Sure, he has Artizine in tow, but brother, you do not want to lose these guns.
I mean, Celsius, his whiskers grow longer from that position. Yeah, come on, buddy. Can't make it that easy for you.
Free off
has
ult.
opted to linger here. Has made a decent amount of sound.
Oh, man.
Okay. He might lose his weapon. They're going to swing him en masse.
Well, one off
Also
ult.
prevent this gun from being recovered, and he does.
I mean, wasteful to say the least. I don't see the purpose of Aspas hunting forward there.
Yeah.
I mean, I could see maybe you want Artizine to do so because he had gotten so many kills on the pistol that
Get
he's
a
close to the
null
null command, right? He's only 1 orb off right now, but my god, that was a risk being taken. They had me sweating bullets.
Yeah, he was
Where
so
are we
far
in this
ahead as well,
KO?
Artizine. Fair enough.
All right, into this bonus round.
They don't want
It's
the smoke at B.
not a pure bonus because of that. And MIBR, they want to force into it. They've got
the Outlaw is cheeky.
some
Okay, I
rifles
didn't think
across
so.
the board. Yeah, and the Outlaw against
Our team
regen
defaulting
armor, that's
A with the
lot of
knife.
one-shot potential for Zekken.
And there's that early Teho util that goes in the A main direction. Makes it hard for MIBR to post up there early.
Bunch of half shields have been our
They're kind of
team.
confined to the middle of the map.
Big fight here.
They're going to make the best use of it they can.
Oh no, he
Swift
missed.
to insert Ospas into Link. Oh, potential tool against Narrate, who opts to just retreat.
Hey.
1-for-1 trade offer.
He's gonna go
Molly
forward.
for Razorvine. MIBR will take that.
Aspas is within striking distance. Look at the reposition
I'm a
here.
little worried right now for Sen,
I
just
like
because
the
they're
setup
full
right now for
spread.
MIBR. They have Ospas inserted, and he has that trip, the KJ behind
Okay.
him, watching for a potential
They'll be
push from
stacked
right.
with
So
the
he can
TP.
focus forward. MIBR can pressure towards A, and they can pivot
Getting
back
the
to
KO with
Ospas
the
into
orb,
a B
probably.
after trying to drag rotates. If the site is vacant, they can just go for a full execute here and
Nope,
let
might not-
Ospas
might not be
backstab.
there.
Oswald, though, might have to wait. Bank here. Cops.
Oh
Bang!
my god.
Oh, that's a gun cheaply lost here for Sentinels.
What the
Taking
fuck?
their time, but
30 seconds left.
that null command is now active.
Now, what is the plan? That null command is
Zekken.
selling for MIBR that they're trying to get into A. They're pivoting back. We have 20 seconds left.
No.
Okay, Ospas, he needed that kill and he finds it.
Tekken was not ready for it. Completely caught off guard. Intricate rotations here for MIBR. And in the dying
Dangerous.
seconds of the round, they are going to have this plant.
It's dangerous to let the clock dwindle so low against Sentinels running the comp that they have. It's so easy for
I
them
read
to
YouTube
deny
chat.
spike plants and defuse
It's
it.
combined like this.
So dangerous when you're at 10 seconds trying to stick it down on default, but a cool round nonetheless from MIBR.
When John and Zelsis want none of it. This is a little bit dangerous here with Zenom embedded on this A site to further strip weapons away from Sentinels, who have hoped to have made the right choice here with this save. Artisan gets in there, John. Not ready, the timing!
Oh my god, that timing.
That's going to hurt in the morning, folks.
Brutality. All of the guns lost, economy broken for Sen.
Flawless
MIBR
round.
are genuinely back in this. And Artzin has stepped up.
It's a timeout if I've ever seen one, Wyatt.
What a
It's a very
shot.
clean round, all things considered. And this is how you build back into the game. That lead has shrunk from 6
Okay.
to 3. And a timeout has to be called here for Sen. They've been pretty...
They just completely avoided the Yoru, and then they ended up working into him really late in the round on that lurk. His gate crashes are
With
gone.
the Guardian to get your first opening. Aside from that, though, he has stepped up. He has
Curious
surged up the scoreboard.
what the
one
adjustment's gonna be here.
remaining member from MIBR last year. Remaining for a reason.
For MIBR, they pretty much every time I watch them, man, it's Artzine going A, knifing A, the Astras like kind of outside B, making fake pressure, and they just kind of work the map. Sometimes they'll get a main control with 3, they'll leave a lurk top mid. Other times the 1-3-1 will be working mid, like Art or Street. They pretty much do the same default every time I watch them.
To lead from that position. But
Here's
man,
the
he really
knife.
matured over.
They mask it by always having this guy do this knife to get like true info. So every round they're going to get a lot of info right here, and you know, it's very hard to fight for A main against this. You make it so obvious if you fight against it.
Like sending
This
that
is like the
forward
most important
flash.
guy in their default.
Maybe some of the utility from John as well. And there it is. There's the flash when the smoke drops.
My God.
Might be over pushing on this.
They
though, to
got
get
him all
Nossos.
by himself. That was really big.
Aspas doesn't feel safe sticking around to try and cover the weapon, so that will be handed over.
No, I mean, he just
Okay, all retaken
here's the
spawn.
trampling horde of the entire Sen team, and it is time to run to A and get the free site. Gets all the info, doesn't need to fight there. Only worry, I suppose, is really just that Zelsis has 1 rifle, but MIBR, on all accounts, should be closing this round out.
That aside, a fair bit to work with here, Sen, in terms of util. Probably hope here to try and keep it lit on MIBR's economy if they're going to be getting out ahead, but they're already in a pretty safe spot in that regard.
I mean, this could be dangerous. He has no help here.
That
Gets
was a
one.
Damn.
Okay, gets 2.
It's not.
John's picked up the rifle, but Sen had no opportunity to make use of it in that encounter.
Right
In between them. Nerves
That's
of
a clean
steel.
round by Shen.
Eventually, Bang brings him down.
All right, 7-9.
Sisterhood of the
We'll
Traveling
get a
Vandal,
gun round
apparently.
from Sen.
Some beautiful shots.
This is gonna be what
That was
Kaplan
displaying
drew
a
up in that
high level in
timeout
challengers.
coming up.
in Brazil last year, and Bang, will he be saving this? It's gonna no close. No. Rest in peace.
Okay. I wonder what the fight is gonna be here. I don't think they can fight for A against this. Like, they're just gonna get pushed back by this KO. It's gonna be really annoying. It looked like Zekin was heading towards B. They could go for like a more aggressive B play, kind of similar to what we saw in the eco just now, except with less people. They're just going base setup again.
The plan, they are just on that bad buy.
Yep.
This is where it really matters, though. They've invested into an
Maybe
operator
Kaplan
for
just heard
Zekin
their
to
comms
lock
be
down
bad.
B, and matter of fact, it's two of the best duelists in the world going head to head.
He's using the drone so well.
Annoying. Yep. Pushes Zekin off the line entirely. He'll repost here by Halls, but Aspas knows exactly where to look. And he punishes the shoulder peek.
Oh
Zekin
my
has been non-factor so
God.
far on this defense side.
Maybe taking a page out of the G2
Wow.
strat book, running
Really
some of
looked
that
like the
attack
best duelist in the
all
world right there. I'm not gonna lie. That was
Celsius?
so impressive how quick
Look at all
and
the players
efficiently
he's
he
sent.
just did that.
I mean, it's 3 rotations dragged
Yep.
over here. John needs to re-clear link. They have negative information for this area of the map. All right, gets a little bit back.
Bro, look where the
one
wall
upside
is,
is
chat.
that MIB have been pretty slow about this scaling into A main. It's going to buy enough time for John at least to get in position and also be able to use that salvo to waylay the attackers further.
Does Bang try and make an effort to actually anchor this site, though, or does he just have to retreat? There's going to be a recon going back site that'll spot him out in the 0 point. Okay,
Okay,
dodges
good
the recon by
smoke,
playing in the
smoke.
smoke.
Yeah, he gets his smokes up just in time. Now he can play inside of them. Oh, I love this from Bang.
Spicy.
Getting into connector.
Low, low, low.
Had a chalk out
Everyone's low, bro.
And here come the cavalry, folks. John eventually able to bring Noswa down. Aspas is low in that position. The plant seems like a bit of a stretch goal at this point. John in the corner, he's safe. Here come the salvos.
Oh,
Cortesia about to
shit.
get churned into
Bruh.
meat.
Oh my
Again,
God.
just going to excel in these situations where the clock is getting too low. MIBR needed to hit the gas in the mid-round, but they slowed down, taking A main, and Bang really plays that anchoring position
All
to
right, the
perfection.
Teo ult now, this is going to go crazy. I mean, dude, if they can get the Fade ult too before they manage to use the Teo ult, the Teo ult can retake like all of B long if they want to. Man, it can clear out some serious ground in the post. Like, that shit can do work on retakes.
Down when the Teo has the missiles and there's a seize.
Get me the old
Come
boys. Okay. Important round for Sen to win. It's been a bit of a drought. First round of this half, and an MIBR call a bit of late timeout here. Probably trying to figure out if it's worth constructing a strategy around some of their ultimates. They know they're going to be playing against the Zekin operator this round, which is had a tougher time on B long. Again, it just takes an Aldro to push him off that line. We saw him shoulder peek from Halls, get picked up by...
I think Zekin is going to ask for someone to break the drone this round. I think if MIBR is like really scrappy and they want to play a scrappy round, they think ahead and be like, yo, he's going to have someone break the drone for him. What if we triple challenge that player with the drone? Like, just bait it. They look for that fight. That's what like an anti-stratting scrappy team would do. But I don't think they're that scrappy, because that's also like you're still going into the Yoru. But you would get the kill, the Yoru would TP away, you would just run it down. They also have the Sova ult, so since they get A main control, I feel like they should do an art split A. They should do an art split A with the Sova ult. Pretty powerful play.
Back to Pearl we go, folks. Round 18 on the docket.
Bro, if they scrim with that fucking Sova drone, I'm gonna laugh.
9-6 half. MIBR have got to be happy at least with the progress they've made. We laid out the blueprint for this round. Why for MIBR? Latifa comes to fruition. It's Zenon with the operator instead of Aspas.
Sova drone's
Zekin's
going,
posted up towards mid. They've
but they're not really doing
left
anything
B
with it.
in the hands of Zelsis, and his array of Sentinel utility. I mean, Zekin is hearing a whole lot of audio cues at the moment, but no one is actually facing into him. It's MIBR just slowly contacting, taking space over towards
Okay.
B long.
Zekin's able to obviously.
Shannon opping back there, by the way. Oh, fuck. That guy's an op, chat.
Now that the Cosmic Divide is going to make it pretty hard for him to operate. Razorvine's here in theory to buy a little bit of space. Zekin is able to fall back, but it's not a powerful position he finds himself in here. Still guarded for a retake though. Armageddon also up for John.
Right, so they have that Steel Garden to fire off close, take the gun away from Aspas, for instance, and then have the Armageddon for B-Long. This is the danger of the ultimate. So they actually just committed all to Halls, and the Hunter's Fury rings out from Nosworth.
Okay, this off for Zelsis is crucial now. The long line up B-Long. He needs to work that as
I
much
feel like
as
they
possible.
should have used the tail ult that long.
Sen had to reach, and there's Cortesia actually taking Zelsis down with a Nano Swarm. 3 up for Sen. Sees. Doesn't really bother Cortesia because he's
Good
swinging that way
stun.
anyway. Nova Pulse, Gravwell. Kitchen sink.
Bro, they're getting util to
It's all
death.
deployed here, and now a firing squad faces MIBR. Shenom with 50 points of health. Aspas knows he's critical in this scenario, and they find one each. It's all too much for Bang, who is riddled with bullets.
Fuck, dude. That was so close. I think the tail ult should have been used here to push them forward. Like this. And then the Steel Garden clears like all of this shit, right? So... Because they still were in this coin flip scenario, man. Like, you don't want to be in this scenario. Like, you don't want to be here playing this weird post.
The grapple to further delay, it's just perfect. Fraud's game plan working exactly as intended, and it's got Sentinels on a buy that's looking rough with
Leaves
the
a bit to be
economy on the
desired.
line.
Okay,
Oh my.
Zekin. Dimensional Drift available here for maybe later in the round, but takes a fair bit of damage. That early posting has not worked out for him at all on his defense
nice
side. but
shot,
classy
Zekin.
stuff.
What a tap.
Falls
Wait.
back to the field. Aspas though will challenge.
Oh my god, he just dove in.
Is all Zekin is going to get this time.
Celsius has had to retreat,
Holy
forced to
fuck.
get out of there into Link. John wants to get some info with this stealth drone. It does get broken, so no one's suppressed. And Cortesia is on this flank.
Still
This
no
time
plan.
he can determine the winner of the round.
Here's the Nightfall. Cortesia emerges and Narrate is taken down. Still loses the ultimate. He does at least get
good
that
break.
off. Delsis is about to get pretty busy. That Nano Swarm would have made him dance. He clears it.
Oh.
But Nosma knows it takes 2 to tango. John can get a better weapon here. Gonna have to cross! And Zenom is waiting for him.
Shut him up. It's looking pretty clean. What I love about the timing that MIBR took there with Cortesia's flank into the concussed.
So it doesn't get this. I checked on Valiplant. The ult gets like the whole middle area, but you could like nest away, right? Obviously, they could angle it. If they wanted it to be really specific, they could like angle it. But it's not perfect for sure. They could keep that fight open, some shit like that. I don't even know.
Not ideal weaponry.
I just thought it was overkill to use it in the halls right
The
there.
economy's broken. That round should be worth 2.
This map is about
Oh.
to get real interesting. Why?
Oh my god.
Again, the Teho
Close to
util
catch him.
means an orb for Sentinels. John one step closer to another Armageddon.
Yeah, they really want to prioritize that ultimate, it seems. And I mean, typically you would want to prioritize the dimensional drift, but Zekin already has it, so.
Just no great opportunity to make use of it in the previous round. He was pinned on site, and Aspas came knocking. When the king knocks, you open the door.
I think you would grab
Going
well
back
right
to
here.
this slow play around
You would probably
the
grab
operator,
well like right
which at this
here
point you
to
have
pull
imagine
this side
Sentinel not
in,
playing into
and
more
then
passively, not going for those risky jump peaks.
you could like missile this if you want.
A big drift here. Quite the migration from MIBR.
Zelsis is on the reclear. This timing, he hears the reload. He's going to go for
No!
the whips.
Yes!
Okay, never mind.
Not going to get away with that one, though. Sheer audacity, at least.
Fucking no, no, yes, 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 no.
Versus 4. And Astra Util's going to be a little bit too slow on A, and I think Bang knows that he recalls one of them. Here comes a clone. Artisine here, ready for it, though. Firing squad.
Ooh.
For 1. Weapon, though, unrecoverable right now. Center's trying to get forward, and Zeka would love the upgrade. He does get a cross. Flash down as he was.
Oh man.
But Nosworth is just
They had
too
Nosworth
clean
in a
with it.
weird spot
Pure
too with that
composure.
cross.
Now we've got a game.
For the first time in this series, MIBR keeping the game close, running it back on this attack side. They've only dropped 1 round so far. And this one could get them over the finish line. This might be another round war 2 that we're going to get into. They've got a lot of ultimates to play with, or at least on the cusp of a lot of
big trade on
ultimates.
this Ulsis, by the way.
Clean finish there for Nozma. Bit of a tech pause down on the stage.
Tag pause.
So a mild audio issue that will get some attention.
Damn.
Can usually tell us.
They were doing so good with the tag
Aspas and Koa
pauses.
heavily reclined. And
The
I think it's
false
catching on.
comeback? Or the true
Cortezia
comeback?
is also punching out some Z's there.
He really has started that trend.
One sec.
I mean, he started it a long time ago.
I mean,
when you see the arguable or non-arguable best player in the world chilling in every tech timeout, you're trying to get like him. I do that while I'm getting farmed and ranked.
You are not the same. Pretty sure it's JDM that started this, but that's fine. Just an in-ear issue that was resolved pretty quickly. So we are a couple moments from heading back into round number 21. Folks, it is an even game. If you missed this series, it's been all Sentinels so far. And MIBR, though, have come alive at just the right time. At the least to stay alive.
MIBR intending on heading towards B right now. Recon to clear close in case out of the timeout. Sentinels are going for something proactive on that side of the map. And now we've got the null command. It's a split through link. And this is dangerous. Zelsis, not playing around the null command, has all of his util turned off.
Yeah, that's just completely useless for him now, and Aspas is going to make things even worse. In with the Blade Storm he goes. Notes, though, that Halls is clear, and much of that Astra util is going to lock Sen out of the sight. Second has a dimensional drift. Remember, this is Sen with a half buy or no buy in the previous round, have invested in this one. Already, they're on the back foot.
And there are a few MIBR players 1 kill away from having an ultimate in this post plan as well.
Another for Aspas. Zelsis just is treated out into the open, apparently. Has to step over this Taeho util and will survive it. Second behind enemy lines.
And it's just time to save. They have no choice but to do so with the economy in such a dire position. And that is an error that will frustrate Kaplan out of the timeout. He's squeezing the cube real tight, the stress cube, because Zels is just playing over on the site against the null command where he has all of his util. He just can't be doing that.
And maybe that's just something they overlooked. Oh, Cortezia, they overlooked this as well. No rank does have the line. It will be brought down. For MIBR, it's easy come, easy go for these guns. Happy to wrest some more of them out of Sen's hands.
It's far more important to take them out of Sen's hands. Excuse me. MIBR's economy is good enough to just keep buying up over and over.
Yeah, I mean, why bother clearing that util, Aspas? It is completely pointless.
Aspas just chilling as always. No reaction to anything.
Look at the run, man. 8 of 9.
Here we have the 1 round lead
Come on,
now for
Sen.
MIBR. One of the first times
Do
this whole
something.
series have managed to
Pokes
get
with
ahead.
stick.
Still,
Pokes
Sen are working
Sen
with
with
weaponry.
stick. Do
Ult
something.
over the top is nice. Spots out 2. Zekin wants to get right back onto this orb.
All right.
Far away
Keeping the
from
orb out of
dimensional
the Sova's
drift.
hands.
Maybe a dream
and the
that he can get
Astra.
it in the rest of this game, but wants to try and succeed with that.
Fuck.
He doesn't fancy hanging around at all. Some of the spam was already coming through that box, so he opts for the discreet route. And here's a lockdown. Once again, outside of the timing of John, he won't be able to clear this with ease.
I
They
love
actually
this
just have to
wall,
get
by
on
the
side
way.
entirely.
Goated trap play wall.
Right now,
Oh,
all
no.
of
They're out.
Sentinels.
They've sold it. They could sell ice to an Inuit.
MIBR have gotten away with it. They're delayed by
Ghostbusters
this
in
wall,
heaven,
though.
bro.
It's 7 seconds. That's not a small amount of time.
Sen, they are here. They're going to try to flood back in. John's utility is
God,
cycled. He
he's
has
gonna
the
try to
missiles
plant
to
in
try
the
and stop
open?
this plant. Do they hit the gas? Do they accelerate right now?
This is by no
Got
means
it.
guaranteed here for MIBR. It's about to get dicey.
Wow.
Cortezia inside the smoke flash. Oh, was clone the whole time. Here comes the Taeho util over in the Halls direction.
Dude, the
And Recon
util
to
is
light
so
the side, but
sick.
Nobody from Sen has actually committed quite yet. They've got to
So
go for
much
a
counter
pseudo.
util.
Tucked in the corner is Cortezia.
Teo's stun is about to come
Aspas
out.
with his crossfire. Here they
No.
come. John QT not able to check to the Halls direction. Banger to make it a 1-for-1. He gets in there. Shenom though. Strikes with the
Oh,
op.
fuck.
And it's up to the operator player. Shenom can be in this
No.
star position. And it's all on Zekin to save the day. Gravwell comes out. Shenom to get the team to 12. Oh, this Astra util can't be denied.
Wow, bro.
One step
from finally getting a map win in this
Oh
best of
my
5.
god.
Hard as hell to get value out of the lockdown against Sentinels with the Teo, but they get the most.
Oh,
All
no, no,
5
no,
players
no.
rotating to try and flood back into A when the supposed hit would be coming in. They bought what MIBR were selling.
Ice
The
cold.
Brazilians get the free side. Cortez is he's out of his seat. And it's the rookie Shannon who is stepping up under the pressure right now.
Chat, this don't look fake.
MIBR are looking like something else. Sen at least able to buy some rifles, but most down to that half armor.
Dude, they're going in the teeth of the Vice.
And here is a Cosmic Divide off MIBR. It's going to get them into B.
Dodge.
Celsius might be critical here.
He doesn't get caught by the 0 point, so they must know to check this.
The seconds tick away as Celsius knows this has to be his moment. There goes the spike, it's loose. Some of that util not coming out. Oh, the Steel Garden as well. Still going to be caught out by Noswa.
Holy shit.
Hunter's
Celsius,
Fury
what a play.
finds its mark, but the spike is deep in enemy territory.
Yeah, that arc rose from Celsius, fully blinding up Artson on the swing.
Oh my god.
MIBR end up just rushing hard into this site that is typically canvassed with Vice util. Nowhere to shut it down either. Now it is a full rescue mission for the spike.
And you slowly have second on the flank. That trip not active.
So much stall util in this Sentinel comp. And now there goes Noswa. Zekin.
They got hella
end the
money.
round here and keep
A lot
it
of money,
close.
so.
Now overtime is well and truly on the table.
Look at the status of the ultimates for Sen. They're going to want to play for the orbs in this next round. I think MIBR really overlooked that position. The 0 point didn't clear it. They didn't have enough players scaling out of that nebula with Artzine. Things got very disconnected for them.
Okay, we got second with
And
the op now.
the pressure is on as
This
Zach
ain't main
is
fight.
one away from the dimensional drift. John is one away
KO
from
knife
Armageddon.
again.
They're going to play to that as a win con.
KO flash, actually.
Ready for that.
No
They
knife.
want to fight it. Oh my god, Osmos just past the salvos.
He knows how doggedly Sen might have looked to fight for the orb. So he disrespects and gets ahead of that Teo util. It's not enough to shake him.
No dash, though.
Now, he did have to use his dash to get there, but well worth it to have this full control of A main. Cortezia sidesteps the Prowler that was sent out from Narrate.
I think Connector is one of the most important parts of the map here, as well as that art hold.
Sen are trying to use a lot of this
Drone
information
clears out
gathering
B.
until from their
They still have no
initiators just to
idea
try
where
and
Zekin is.
stabilize at
They've
this
yet
moment
to
because
see
there's
him.
been that heavy MIBR pressure towards A main.
Oh man, Zekin's getting timed.
This timing.
Ships
Oh
in the night.
fuck.
Second, is he on this line adequately? He can't get away. A mortal blow already struck to Sen, who are digging their claws in. John here trying to keep it locked down, but Narrate is caught. Artazine strides out onto the site,
Big round for Arzine right now.
brimming with braggadocio.
Still for John, if he can get one here, he could get the Armageddon active to drag Sen into overtime. He has to find a kill.
Bought a little bit of time, John has, and now the Cosmic Divide comes down. The surely furrows the brow
Oh my
on the
God.
IPR. They're down to 2. It's Noswa and Shenom. Bangs has found Aspas out of God knows where. And now they need to challenge this wall into what looks like a crossfire.
Then they should just wait the wall out, bro.
Everything hangs on this moment here for Sen if they want to stay in this map. Noswa, unsure where to set himself up. That wall's about to come down, but the Nebula will
What a goated
obscure his
idea
vision.
by
And they have to deal
Shanzo.
with Shadow Stars still late right now trying to defuse. Recon for Noswar too.
It's got to be tough. They still haven't really got a touch in there, Shannon. Okay, the Astra's down. The Stars now no longer an issue. Noswa has to step up and do it himself. Celsius halves it. And the rest. John keeps him busy. John shuts him down. And you better believe.
Wow.
Overtime on the
What a fucking round from Sentinel's chat. The 3-on-5 retake right there.
Advantage of Sentinels,
That
heartbreaking
wall.
for
Oh
MIBR,
my
who's
god. Yo, they deserve it for this one. They deserve the absolute cinema for that one. That is...
It's just to close it out and
That
keep
was
the
nice.
series going, but their hopes may just be dashed.
The plot thickens. That is a wild round. So much tension playing around that Cosmic Divide. Shannon maybe just stepping too far.
MIBR really getting punished there for trying
What
to go
a
for the
fucking
aggressive play,
round,
pushing
man.
through that cosmic divide.
Zealous is 19
This is good watching.
on top of the
Right,
scoreboard.
MIBR, they're starting on defense, and
Holy.
definitely take note of Aspas here. Glass cannon operator pushed up towards B. And in the meantime, the other MIBR players, 2 of them getting space in A. They've got main control.
Okay, bit of a switch up.
Sentinels
Art
playing for a
control.
push up here. Zekin's going to follow the drone in. Clears the alarm bot.
We saw this same play in regular time.
Jump peek there, trying to tease Cortesia out into the sunlight.
The difficulty for Sentinels now is re-clearing A main. When they went for this play in regular time, it was Shenum who was able to
Dude,
get a couple of
Zekin
kills
is
there.
so
Now
nasty
has
how
a
he
team
does shit like
Arsen's ready
that.
to play off
Like
of
he makes himself look so unaware, and like average players would fall for that shit. They'd be like, "Oh, I'm gonna fucking catch this player for sure."
Spectacular.
But he's like so
He's
aware.
breaking all of this util so they don't suspect Artsy playing with the pop flash ready.
He's not shown himself at all. Sees even committed. Okay, Artazine.
They are
He just eats it.
certain.
Fuck.
They don't know he's going to be there. They're not ready for it, surely. 1 for 1. Narrate walks
we
away
take that.
barely.
We take that. We take that.
And on the side, Nozma now is going to get some attention. He's forced back. Special delivery. Stopped
Oh, he
short.
didn't shoot there.
Zekin was really hoping that the clone would have drawn Nozma out. But he's too canny for that.
Oh, he
That
took
crash
that.
used, he gets across now. Nozma.
No!
Then starting to close. He's down to 2, but Chenom's still in A main.
2
Eventually
HP,
gets the better
fuck.
of the low health narrate. 2 versus 4. Long odds for Sen City. Nozma with a shock around the corner. Nova Pulse. Zelsus has to try and keep him alive. At least the parts here, and Nozma falls.
Oh, fuck.
Okay, he's getting ahead of himself. He could have been a bit more patient. Maybe that's the opening Sen need.
Oh.
There it is. Eventually, MIBR go in for the kill shot.
It really comes down to that presence in A main. Artsin just tanking 17 different utilities.
Ooh, they gotta win one on this defensive half. Oh, fuck. God.
Position. I mean, it's surprising they didn't get both kills, honestly. The shots went a little bit amiss, but still, this moment was pivotal for MIBR. And Oz were reading that teleport from Zekin. It's not being a fake gate crash, but
I think
actually
Narrate
holding
should
the
have just
angle.
given him,
Getting that
man. I don't think he should have. Once Narrate was that low, he should have said, fuck it. Went somewhere else.
importance for MIBR.
It's a Sentinels timeout here. Let's go for a wellness check on Coach Kaplan.
And a wellness check on on the Q-Bird.
Yeah, and that too.
The stress, you can feel it. The tension is high for both of these teams.
Chenom has been a big problem in A main.
With that
Sentinels get a
operator.
2v2 set up, and honestly, I thought Artazine was going to unravel them. It seemed clear that they didn't know he was hiding behind that box with a pop flash ready. They actually get past that particular hurdle and end up making it close. Zekin takes a lot of space getting through Art into connector.
Listen, MIBR, they have to be feeling good that they started off with a win on defense. This has been a game all about attacking halves. They're now going to the side where they won initially 9 rounds when Sen only had 1 until they dragged it back at the very end to get to OT.
Yeah, take pause off the back of this.
I don't know. Like, I feel like MIBR just gets a main every round. This is like the problem right now. Is MIBR is just getting main every round, no matter what. We never really saw Sen do anything like that A main setup. MIBR even fought for main in like some of those defensive rounds, and they just like kind of like traded it out or lost the fight. They went for it quite a lot. I feel like Sen need to fight for main more, but now it's just so obvious.
MIBR team now to continue this series.
Like Sen have held the last B hit, so it's like it's probably not going to be a B hit. They'll respect the Vice and the Yorwap there. It's like, why would you want to even go over there?
Last year domestically too. When G2 Lev went the distance for his last year.
I feel like Zekin should either play A or mid.
He got to handpick the players in the game with him.
Yeah, MIBR, they have just decided to give him the keys to the castle, put together his own roster. Artsin retained from last season. His best little buddy Noswar that he didn't get to play with in 2024.
Little buddy?
A couple upcoming stars from challengers in Brazil, and they've made it all the way here to the lower final.
Something about Noswar as a caller is that in his time in that role, so calm and collected. You hear Furious comms with him on that roster in the past, and so low energy, so crucial, intense moments like this. I wonder if that's having an impact now with Artazine at the helm of the calling.
It might be they're intending on getting this early space on B, where Zekin has been present on the majority of the rounds. That drone is going to clear out any of the close angles. And let's see, wow, great connection, 0 point on to Zelsis. That's going to reveal the Razor Vine, so they are able to break one of those for free. That's fantastic.
Zelsis is trying, though, to flip the script here and play in that anti-flash corner.
He's in the jog position. He's in the jog spot.
I mean, MIBR.
I'm scared of the street split, guys.
Smokes now to elapse. The Vice util is gone.
Oh, God.
It's just an Arc Rose watching connector.
In the meantime, John did send out that stealth drone and cleared out a lot.
Sen have no info on like so much of the map. They have no info anywhere.
I mean,
they're so fucking lost. These guys haven't shown any contact.
Into Zelsis and Zekin opt to fight. Here come the players from Link from MIBR as well. Recon in.
All right, that fragment clearing up bothering Zelsis. That's one. Getting amongst the smokes here. Goes a little bit low, Shorty out, and Nos was able to dig him from that position. Aspas onto the site now. Looking dangerous. It's only Zekin that's over by Halls, and he finds his one.
What a shot.
And it means everything. Chin, I'm not really sure where to shoot right now. Bang's able to get involved, and it's just down to the young gun. 23 and 13. He's been fire.
10 seconds left.
He's got the spike too. But this is a tall order. Bang and Zekin are circling.
Let's
the
go.
taste of blood in the water, and no time left to get the plant. That'll be the round. Sentinels even it up.
Time just too low. Tenon was hoping he could bait out some swings
God,
and just
bro.
win this game by virtue of killing both players in that situation. He's up to 24 kills right now on the map. A crucial reason why MIBR have been able to turn this around on their attacks. What is that? Just one tap through? That is so obscene.
Poor close one though.
Yeah, the wall sewer is mad.
The order clearly to play passive and really not get picked off early. And they were fortunate. They had all that Vice util cleared so early and still were able to hold it down.
MIBR heavy in mid right
leaning
now.
into this operator from Aspas.
Aspas are
on defense. This time no positions in art. This is different from the looks they've had before. And then you've got Cortezia at the box ready to swing.
Bro, this is gonna work, isn't it? This is gonna work. He's gonna get this shot. They're not gonna expect this guy. Oh, bro.
Okay, play off the drone, ignored. Aspas can't quite find the shot. The idea was there, but there's no backup for Cortezia.
At least gets that trade. That was crucial from Aspas.
Tejo util tries to lock him in, but he again walks over it.
Holy fuck.
So Zekin for Cortezia traded.
And in the meantime, Shenham, he's towards A main again. He is feeling the pressure from both sides.
What's this Link setup going to look like? Shenham might actually look to push this. Bang, head first! Into the breach he goes. Another 1-for-1, but Aspas saw John coming from A main. Operator ready to work. Tailwind to put him back in a safer spot towards dugout.
That's a great reposition from Aspas. He can wait for his teammates. Oh my god, shot so close to Zelsis.
Gives his spot away though. Sen know he's there, but it's a
Flank
player advantage
Art.
now for MIBR, and there's
The
someone on the ramp.
The art scene is flanking through Art. He's going to get triggered by the wall though when he goes through.
Bang, almost ready for it. Aspas making noise, and the Arc Rose will keep him honest there. Jump peeking. And there's Artazine, gotta win that one, and he does. It's up to Zelsis, and he's going hunting. He's gonna take this into his own hands. Aspas misses the shot. Steel gun active. Shorty goes to work. Aspas shuts him down. You gotta get up early if you're gonna come with the king like that.
You can't be winning the OT rounds like this. You can't be going to another map. That's about the most reaction you're ever gonna get out of the GOAT.
At least he got a smile.
The wry little smile after getting, was it the 4-piece with the knife? These operator trades initially got him for Cortezia. That's a headshot at that.
That's a tough one to lose.
Look at Zelsis, the reaction to that.
And he's
Not like this.
That's V1 Zelsis.
Yes.
That's the old Zelsis.
He's talked about it. He said that
my God.
there was a time where he often allowed those negative feelings to spill forth. And he just hated feeling that way. And over time, that side of him became tempered. But in moments like that,
oh my God.
Once again, the anger drawn out. Happens to the best. See it happen to a bunch of pro players, but he's the one that normally keeps this team level on an even keel. He has to collect himself, and quick.
He was the addition to this team that turned them around last year. Not that the roster was bad, but it was like missing something in the recipe. And when he came in, that's when they became a world beater. That's when they won Kickoff last year out of their great offseason performances. And then win Masters Madrid. Take Sentinels back to the top where we were used to seeing them for the first couple years of Valorant. We'll see if he can rally back. He has been the star of this series for Sen. The unlikely hero when you look at the firepower they have on the roster. He's at the top of the board again right now for them.
But is this too much to carry?
Holy.
How much longer can Celsius be relied on? I mean, not only be the emotional leader, but the fragger in game.
I was expecting
Yeah, I was also surprised that MIBR paused there.
These two duelists
Also,
that have
yeah.
had to step up and be absolute lights out stars for their teams to get into this lower bracket final. But it is Celsius who has picked up the mantle of the top fragger for the
Celsius
team.
versus
Saw his
Ospas.
emotional leader lose his cool there, so
Drone no value.
words shared in that timeout.
Dub.
MIBR still on
Dub.
that point.
Ospas dash popped.
This game has been loosened.
He gets the spot onto Ospas.
Two dubs early.
Jump peeking there. That would have been dangerous in regular time when MIBR were
Hold
running the
up.
op on attack. But in OT, they don't want to take that risk.
Well down.
5 rifles for them.
Slight L.
Sheer wall does get tripped. Some A-main presence here, but no real commitment just yet. Zekin is waiting though, he hears this. The siege comes in, Zekin takes his powder flash and backs out. Stops the
You
plan
guys
at
going
least.
through.
Flash out of the smoke,
Holy
in comes
fuck.
Zekin, and he's angry! Aspas knows are the last two to work with, but the spike is virtually in the next postcode. Somehow Santa put themselves in a position again to reset this overtime.
Dude.
Nozzle though has a word. Celsius may be
They
overcooked
would
just a
not do that to
That was
us.
a good swing from
They're not
Nozzle.
going to
They
do
have
that to
30
us.
seconds to play with, but
There's
the
no way.
repositioning from Zekin
They
should
wouldn't.
seal this round up for Sen. Keep OT going. These crossfires are great.
And obviously no reason to save, you may as well go for it. There's the clone, Aspas knows better. Salvo splits Aspas, and Nozwa up.
2 on 3.
A chance for them though to reconvene here. 13 seconds, Cloudburst,
Cloudburst,
spike recovered.
10.
Aspas spammed down through with it, Zekin for 4. Nozwa on his own, and the race will close
Well
it.
played, Neri. Well played.
We're running it back for a 29th round here on Pearl.
Nozzle just not expecting that silent rotate from Narrate into default to close the round out, but it's all Zekin, come on. Just running around the site on the Yoru, was playing in the smoke close up to deny the plant. This common spot that MIBR have really been going for on these A-side hits.
I forgot that was
Celsius
there.
faltered, it's Zekin who steps up.
Oh, him slipping away and then the confidence to just re-flash right back in as his teammates are spilling into backside to assist. Beautiful.
It's giving flow state, Wyatt.
He is activating.
Oh,
Ospas
balls.
again. Glass cannon operator in OT. 3 rounds
Oh my
in a
god,
row.
it's a B hit.
This
I'm
spot
scared.
Didn't work out for Celsius.
Okay,
rather
that's a
Zekin on the
Sen
other side.
smoke. So Sen smoked the
Aspas
line.
has a way about him.
He's going to wait and he'll slide out after the smoke. He'll definitely be peeking this shit. He'll wait till Papa's dash. Oh, we're going early.
Out, and he's still
No!
shot. Zekin is down. Aspas very low, but Nozzle is going to be here to support him. 1 by 1, Sen step up. 1 by 1, they're knocked down. It's on Celsius again in the 1 versus 3. Aspas low enough to be spammed down here. The Arc Rose connects. And once again, advantage MIBR.
The game is just going long enough for Ospas to get another casual 30 bomb. 30 for 15. You gotta think about this guy is just being the GOAT. He is unreal. The pressure he's feeling backhauls from all of this Tejo utility.
Jesus Christ.
They line up for him though, don't they? Just before the Tejo util hits, he takes the shot that stops them in their tracks.
The way he maneuvered around
so
all
good,
of that
man.
and then able to get the second onto the player default.
Oh.
Come on. MIBR have been really good on these defensive
This
rounds.
knife makes
Completely
it so
flipped
difficult
from
to
regular
take.
time. Now they just can't win on attack. Opportunity to close it out again.
Another chance just to string 2
Be
together.
quiet.
Second. That's uncharacteristic from him.
That's a great way to start. They have a main control as well. Do they want to just get into the site center, trying to rotate quickly? You can see 3 of their players here. They're ready to anchor this.
Aspas quick about it. Some time board here though with that salvo.
Oh, that was dangerous for Bang. Ospas had the angle, but with the shot.
Yeah, but now I think he knows Aspas is up in that box, so won't
Ooh,
chance
yeah,
it
asking
again,
for a
surely.
double face.
Both players exchange
Smart,
shots and
Shanza,
wallbang damage
smart.
traded.
He has to narrate for a double
Could
face.
definitely expect that MIBR that will want to slow this down, cut noise in the mid round, try and get one of these Sen players at least to go back towards B. But Celsius having the wall in link that trip is giving some great passive info to the rest of the team.
John Salvo's back in about 10 seconds here.
Even at that, look at John. He has to pick up the sewer angle because someone from MIBR could be flanking there, but they are all ready to get into the site
Smokes.
together.
He got him off just in time.
With his Teo util, the 0 point didn't
one
connect on him,
assist,
and
sorry.
frankly, MIBR are taking a sweet time. There it is. MIBR know it's coming, and now they're going to be ready to go for what has to be a real plant. They've got to go for it. Sees, catches no one. Nosma steps up, gives it a tap, and bang, trying to stay safe while getting some spray here. More Astra util. Nosma though is able to... No,
Oh my God,
doesn't
he
stick
spammed
it.
the plan
Okay,
there.
there still needs to be a plant here at some point. Zelsus now
12,
activates.
10.
Spraying
He
it down.
spammed
Where's the
one?
plant coming from? It's Artazine. Taps it,
6,
taps it again.
5,
Cortesia
4.
falling. How have they done it again?
It was all looking so good for MIBR. They slowed the game down. They threw out all
Yes.
of the utility from Sen. And out of nowhere,
Yes.
Bang just getting back into dugout. The spam line denies the plant when it needed to go down. And you could see the second the spike was dropped back on the ground here.
Dude.
Nas were going down.
Their fucking plant harass throughout this round was insane. Holy fuck. The way they played to stall that plant was...
Now they've gone about that round. All this stall.
That was
Util
chef's
stop a
kiss right
plant.
there.
Okay, round 31 it is, folks.
And again, MIBR back to the well. They've got the AWP in the hands of Aspas.
No.
Every OT round pressed up towards B.
I mean, Zelsa should be intimately familiar with what to expect on this part of the map right now.
No, we don't want this.
He gives him nothing.
We
That
do
Rico
not
was
want the
wanted to
smoke.
get on the deeper line, but he's still going to play it.
No, we don't
more
want this.
safe towards
Guys,
Pillar, where that dash can get him
we are
to
not
site if
going this
necessary,
way
but
again, are we?
Looks like he just wants
Okay,
to
we're
fall off
faking.
entirely. And in the meantime, opposite
Oh.
side of the map, Hardzin controlling
Wait,
a
he's
area of the
rotating.
map where defensively MIBR has
How is
really
this guy
excelled.
always in the right spot? Wait, okay, yes, yeah, go back. No. He doesn't know where to go right now.
Starting to tentatively work their way towards Art.
Fuck, he's gonna be here, bro.
Yeah, be killed off as Cortesia gets away from the action, but he does so in order to find a
We
kill.
take that. We
Aspas,
take that. 1 for
he's
1
always
is
for
good.
one.
It's insane that he even gets one there.
Sen have struggled so much to get themselves to advantage point.
Hardzin is still retaining this A main control. The retake is going to come in from so many different angles.
Oh, with John going down there, this is dangerous. 3 different angles a retake could emerge from. Sen have to have eyes in the back of their head. 8 arms. And a 6 sets for the game. It's just too much to ask from Bang. He's surrounded. Perfect collapse. And second has to do it all now. Shenum replaces the star. That's a shot on the diffuser. Shenum low. Zekin so close. Tries to ride the right.
Oh my god.
No. Cortesia will walk away unscathed. And once again, MIBR threatened to end the map.
The control of the map in that round was fantastic. Suddenly the defensive side has just been perfect after being slaughtered in regular time. I still don't know how Aspas is just allowed to get a kill. He faced into 3 players
Seen that
and he
happen a
has
couple times.
He 1v3 has faster reactions than all of them.
It's safe to say at this point, folks, we have departed from reality.
If this series keeps going, I'm gonna need a lot of tea and honey. This is gonna blow my voice out, man. This is getting pretty crazy on map 3. Sen looked like they were in complete control of the series, and look, realistically, they still are having 1-2 maps, but MIBR, they're on the cusp of coming back. They have another shot at winning this out. They just haven't been able to close it out in OT yet.
split.
They keep
Who's
winning
grabbing
these
spike?
defensive rounds. They just need one on attack.
Sova.
Zelsus gets a bit of information here about this mid
So
door
it's
setup.
hella
And there's
late
the
right
wall.
now. No
be
drone, no
traversed.
dart. Is Sova gonna go solo
Slowly at
long
that.
B without anything?
Buying enough time for the drift over of Zekin.
So it
Cortesia
can't.
places the alarm bot, but it looks like
They're going to go ahead of it.
they want
Oh,
to
this
push
is
through
crazy.
anyhow.
Zekin might be tipped off to this a little bit.
He is watching the sewer angle pretty passively.
A lot of this util though on this site ready. I really think the 0
Aspas is coming.
has to
48 on the
if they're going
clock.
that way.
Bro, this
Spawn
is
up
so
the KJ, that's
telegraphed.
not the greatest info imaginable. As
The
Argentina
knife
throwing
is
a 0
keeping.
point
Oh
towards
my
A,
god.
which is showing some more significant presence to Sentinels as to where they want to rotate.
Oh,
Neither
device
pop.
util was
Did it
moved,
pop,
though.
pop,
The
pop,
shutdown
pop,
doesn't
pop,
pick
pop,
up,
pop.
and that can now be deployed. Yes, this buys a bunch of time for Sentinels. Zelsis looking healthy enough now, and there's John comes in after the clone. MIB are down to 3.
Oh.
John
Going
found 3 in
for
the round, and he's not done
John
yet.
has ult.
Hunter Noswa and Shenom once more.
He's gotten the Armageddon from all these kills.
There's just no
God,
time
what
left,
an
and this surely has to seal it.
Oh my
with
God.
Noswa falling.
That's a
Shenom has
good
to pull
ult.
a proverbial white rabbit from the hats. And how about some more Valorant, folks? You okay with that?
The anchoring from John.
No big deal. Just the 33rd round.
He's going to give those moments of individual brilliance when required.
This is a crazy map of Valorant,
There's
bro.
a 0 point that goes over to A, so Zelsis doesn't get shut down. That util can still be used, and he moves it. There's a shock dart from Noswa that goes to where the Razorvine was. It doesn't
Okay.
get any of it, so he gets to slow things down.
Ospas on the op again.
And at what
Ospas
point for
opping B.
MIBR does the frustration
Art
set
splitting
in
A. We're
that
just gonna
you've
art
had
split
all of
A.
these
Keep
opportunities
it
to
simple.
close the game out.
Dodge the knife at the start,
You
okay?
just can't
We dodged the
cross
knife.
finish
We've
line
done
against
it.
the
We've done it,
Sentinels team
guys. We've done it. We've
that are finding
adapted.
moments of
We did it.
individual brilliance.
We prowl now.
in
We
OT.
drone now.
John,
Okay, okay.
second,
We're looking good. Yes.
stepping up when
Yes.
required.
At what point does the
Good.
frustration force
We're
you
in a
into
missile. We're in a missile soon. Ready?
Okay, there goes the
Here we
clone.
go.
This is chaos here.
Missile.
Unseen, which just hanging out in the open.
Yes.
Oh, Shenom, it's an easy pickup for the Raid as well. And Cortezia now is going to feel the pressure. Forced back by the Prowler. A side of the map completely covered by Sen.
And that might just be the moment you're describing, Artsine, just trying to do too much, wanting to fight too aggressively, and it's put his team at a 3-5 disadvantage.
One off
Sen
a
should be able
ball,
to trade
okay.
this out and win. One more kill for John.
I don't mind you trying to get
Armageddon
this one,
again,
John.
by the way, in an OT round.
Take a little peek when that smoke fades. You
Aspas has
won't.
stepped up here. Gonna swing for the fences. Second plucked out of the mix. Still 4 to send
There
to
you
work
go.
with, and John is very quickly getting back
Pop
into
it,
this
John,
game. My
quick.
goodness, he's
Quick.
been instrumental. Armageddon, anybody? Nos was able to dodge around it though. Sen needs
Maybe
to
not
cool it
worth.
off.
Oh, it
Still a
could,
player
but look
advantage.
cool.
Aspas having a retake with an op at low health, and now Noswa will be interrupted. Here's where the post-plant util becomes too oppressive to play into. Time is short. Aspas waiting, such patience in a moment like this. He's got to go for the defuse right about now. Tailwind gets a third. On for 4, but Zelsis won't allow it.
It just doesn't matter. The clock is too.
They gave us the lead. They should have never given us the lead. They should have never done that.
Trying to really force a play into
shouldn't have
Arbor.
done
They
that.
heard the noise, pop flash in,
All
but
right.
they were thrown into disarray from the utility that was coming in from Sen. I believe it was the clone running forward from Zekin, him and Narrate. Able
Sweet.
to play together to clean up both kills. Finally, an attack round won in OT.
Yes.
It has been
I
a
don't know, man.
nightmare for MIBR to try and
Let
win.
me-
by
let me
low,
have it.
And they need that to stay in the game, or as Sentinels go in the Masters and MIBR going home.
Bro,
the team
let me
has
have
really
it.
defied the odds. An organization that hasn't found success yet in the VCT. Now for the first time with the star of Brazil, Aspas, they are on the cusp of staying in this series. They need to step up now.
All right. Here's the A main fight I've been looking for, chat. Zekin, here it comes. Break this
Nothing
drone.
free this
He's
round
gonna
for
TP it.
Shenom.
No,
Zelsis
he's staying.
shows
Here we go.
it's a way
Here
to
we
save
go.
Zekin has held his ground. Oh, that's a tough one. The dynamic duelist. out of the
Bro,
picture for
just
Sentinels.
win the A
And now
fight.
IBR have a chance to start to close the net.
No.
Take us to a 35th round of play.
No. Oh.
Zelsis a little fortunate there. Wind blows in the right direction.
Oh,
Oh
wow,
my
that's so
God.
intelligent from Bang with the recall smoke so he can path for the rotate.
Yeah,
but
it's
Shen, I'm
called-
aware he's gotten all of this space.
It's called a rotate.
All of MIBR on the way.
Cortezia is in a position to hear all of this. The pitter-patter little feet.
Oh, does he go for this? This timing window is insane.
It's unreal. He's going to get one at least. Surely no! Fate smiles on Sentinels, but Shenom's able to find Zelsis as he attempts to get to the B site.
Turns off that utility that was in the site as well. 4 versus 3. Can this be their first attack round? They still need to get into the site. Narrate gets one. The time is so
Oh my
low.
God.
No plan
3 on
yet.
3.
Running out of time at MIBR, but they do get the stick. It's now or never.
Oh, fuck.
Sentinels trying to book their ticket to Masters Bangkok.
Hamza has 2
And
stars.
MIBR digging their heels in with their last ditch to take us to more overtime. Aspas will wait. Here's Artazine holding his ground, and they've done it! We've got more Valorant left in this yet. Bring on the 35th.
Absolutely mental. Both teams decide why not win an attack round this time. Sen with their first opportunity to close in OT. They can't get the job done. And if there's one thing you can certainly say about Artzin, he's
They
playing
slow-mo
with
that.
confidence. Even with the importance of this game weighing on him as an entry player, as an IGL for this squad. He wins the duel against Zekin, one of the best aimers in the world, to open that round up.
Then Shenum gets into B, calls that big rotate.
0 point gets a ton of information for
They're going for
MIBR.
aiming control. They're going to go for both orbs this round,
They
chat.
get the orb onto Zekin, trying to
Are we
play
doing
into
the
dimensional
both
drift.
orb
They
strat?
found so much success across all of Kickoff, having really leaned into Yoru. This is such a clash of meta decisions, these two teams, MIBR, who are really playing the classic agents on these maps, versus Sen that heavily leaned into Taeho. As soon as we began Kickoff, they leaned fully into Vice, Yoru.
Oh shit, Jenny,
Getting close to the back cover of the playbook for both teams here, surely. Early exploration from MIBR. To double door and towards Art. Yields nothing because Sen are playing a slow default.
Drone
Drone
up.
is going
Nice
to push
one way.
Osmos back. Again, here is that play we've seen
Okay,
multiple
Prowler
times.
pinches the
Double
other side.
initiator drone, either side of mid, push Zekin into the link. He's got a gate crash out to get back towards A main as well.
They know they're not going to get wrapped on here in Art. They can go for this push now. So Aspas, yeah, got marked there for a moment. Genom sees the clone go past, and we're calling it audible to head over towards B. Zelsis will be the first there, but there's still all this KJ util. It has to be cleared.
Cortezia is going to have to at least get one in
Molly
this
bottom
situation.
lane.
Young Carlton Banks has to be the one to stand up under scrutiny here. Here's second pass. It's Aspas, though, that opens up the account. And Cortezia's got no reason to peek. What? Zekin's not ready. He's rigged on him. John has to go big. Bang in dismay. Sees the house of cards come crumbling down. And once again, Sen have to defend their right to advance out of this map.
That is...
I feel like MIBR is about to close this shit out.
Over A, Sen hit them with a great rotate. It's Cortezia's delay in hauls as well, finding his. And you can always rely on Ospas to get at least one kill with the op. Picks off Zelsis, who was trying to get a kill via the one-way. But that one-way works just as well for the opper. MIBR,
Okay, he's playing mid again.
another opportunity to close this game out. What is this, 5 if I'm not mistaken, 6? I'm losing count, man, but they've had a hell of a lot of tries.
At this point in the map, there's nothing left but that pure grit and determination. Will to win. Once again, MIBR, like you said, at advantage.
Setting up for a B hit.
We've seen this from them before, that early drone to try and insert someone deep over towards the B
they're
site.
setting
It was
up.
Shenum before, trying to find that lurk
Actually,
timing.
no, they will hit B. Okay.
Call to rotate late from his team to A to B.
The wall right here
They've
is
got a
pretty
turret
nice.
watching for that A main push up.
Cortezia is
Cortezia getting active on
yeah, he's
the lurk.
super active on this lurk.
That Nebula popped.
Much like
Oh my
Sen the
God,
last
this
round.
is so active. Oh shit.
They're able to get a player down Art. That's going to be checked, though. I think John re-clears that with a stealth drone, and there's also going to be a Prowler that threatens to confirm the position of Cortezia, but he's stuck here. He's going to go for water. Zelsis throws the one about to
Bro,
get
is
busy.
he gonna entry
Razorvine
through here?
Disregarded.
He's gonna
Enemies
entry right now
ignored.
through there.
Smoke pushed into.
No, he's gonna kill Zach.
And that's him that picks him up. Here's Cortezia now. He's a big problem. A thorn in the side.
my God.
But this util, get him out of there.
Just barely half of his HP ripped away. Finally, the site anchors dealt with for
the ship
MIBR.
plan.
They've gotten the util out of Zelsis. They finally get the spike down.
MIBR are on the precipice here of staying alive in this series. Cortezia strikes back with a vengeance. Narrate somehow that second bullet through the masonry. Don't ask me how it hit. And Aspas is low. Sen have to get onto this side proper though.
Oh my God, Ospas is trying to rotate. Does he have God knows where right
Cortezia's
now.
alone. Aspas, what are you doing? You're too late. It's all gone wrong for MIBR. And Sen again have even the game. We're going to round 37.
What a absolute disaster. Tragedy at the end. MIBR haven't gotten a better chance than that. They break the site open. They kill the anchors, trade out with man advantage. And then they're...
Bro was like, oh, 2v2? Let me go for a jog real quick. What? Bro, that is such a far fucking run. Yo, what? What was Aspas thinking?
Felt that that was their win. That was where they were going to close the map out and get us to Pearl. They can't be...
I am baffled right now that was Aspas.
As it's been as frustrating as it's been that they haven't
What
been
a
able to close
fucking
out with so many
odd...
opportunities.
My brain can't even put that in it.
Out there on Pearl.
Doesn't know what to do with that.
I mean, this is one of the most mental Valorant games we have seen in some time. Certainly in Kickoff.
It's MIBR with the last
He definitely
vestiges of strength trying to
didn't
settle
realize
out
it was planted there
themselves a chance of being the one
when
that
he
passes
first made
instead.
that choice. There's no way he realized it was planted there when he first made that
They
choice.
want to re-clear this. Could be their undoing.
Back up for days, Wyatt! John QT, the shot goes
Bro!
in. And Arzine is able to get there.
Achenev just needs to run. Just get out. You've got the advantage. Play for the retake now, MIBR.
Second thought to check the smoke. Nobody was in there. Shannon was out of dodge entirely, and the rate is given a stay of execution.
Gotta get that.
He comes back for a second bite of the apple. Kickoff will punish him. 2 up for Sentinels, just 2. An ill-fated attack round now has to be carried by Zekin and Zelsis. And there it is, Zekin, not able to get it.
And Zelsis is going to be swarmed. There's just no way to win that out. MIBR have done it. Artzin is coming up with the most impactful kills in this OT, despite being...
How do they not trade on RCNA, man? How the fuck? And why is Narrate going back into that fight, yo? Come on, man. Come on now.
By the IGL of MIBR. They've got, what is this, their 40th chance to close the game out?
Round number 38.
Someone asks Sliggy. I can't keep count.
Bruh.
It's been a patchwork of rounds.
38th round.
Shannon
Holy
struggled
shit.
really. Only one opportunity to close the map out for them. So far, they've been trying to return serve in this overtime. Second with an Aspas look, he could be overwhelmed.
First time, I believe that they've even played with this operator.
He's gotta get out.
To cross second is going to be in trouble.
Okay.
Just in time, gets away.
Spidey senses clearly.
Oh, he got him. He got him.
Okay, Celsius in a ridiculous position.
Wait, they're cooking. They're actually cooking here. What the fuck? Where was this?
We're going till 2
We don't even
a.m.
have
on
any
this
plans
map.
this evening. Cancel the reservations. We're locked in.
Slowing down just a tad in the mid-round.
Hopping front sight. I fuck with it.
The round wins and losses will continue until morale improves.
Shannon, he's got the spike, crucially, over towards that B site.
Okay, a moment here for Shannon to consider the situation. He knows
Yo,
likely
what's up, Nix?
the side is still
We're
canvassing
just
for
currently
with that vice
witnessing
until-
a map that we all
right now,
just
looking like
decided together.
mini-map in my
It's
ranked
never gonna
games,
end.
bro. They're everywhere. No one is playing together.
It's pretty sick.
And Nosworth's just trying to get into A.
I mean, God, how much is your mental
There's 30
bandwidth
seconds
taxed?
left.
30
The
seconds.
spike, by the way, is still in Wichita, Kansas. Okay, here it comes. Making its way cross country. Haunt, though, does get a ping.
Bro, I'm so glad that none of this is connecting because I'd be so salty.
There's got to be a gap, though, in this util at some point. Cortese gets the rate. There's no stop on
Bro!
the spike plant.
Where's our util?
In what was a 3v5.
Okay, nice.
They're down to 2 now.
Cortese is just so low on HP. It's going to be in the hands of Nos. We're playing from Art.
All right, shot missed there for
Oh,
Celsius. He gets off the
shit,
line. Nos
bro.
appears in.
That was an opportunity.
Cortese, there's got to be a defuse at some point. And
Fucking
eventually,
hell,
the
why does it
numbers
seem
now
so
start to drop
sketch?
away. 27 points of health and a dream for
And
Cortese.
a bullet, a single bullet.
And they'll block the shots as long as they have to.
Shorty's not going to get the job done at that distance.
A kill that means nothing there for Cortese at the end of the round.
I mean, just step back.
Ospas trained him well, no?
We just don't stop.
This is now a record for the most rounds played in a
Why
BO5
are we
match.
saving there, bro?
Match.
Why are we saving there?
It took 38 rounds for Zekin to bust out the defensive glass cannon off an OT.
Yo.
He just realized it after 2
This
rounds
game,
of game. Wait, what if
honestly, I feel like he's
off
just
of
mentally
B1? I haven't thought that
exhausted.
yet.
Stay with
He's
us as we
just
descend
mentally
into madness, folks.
exhausted.
And into uncharted territory on Pearl.
This is so tiring to
For
be a
sure, you're
player.
guaranteed a good time. Can Sen get to advantage here?
At this point, just take it to drift and end this with a TDM game.
Take it to drift.
Some real drift fans in the room. I appreciate it. So last time, well, the last longest game was another Aspas one.
We're about to get.
A moment here to
It's gonna
avoid-
get real sloppy soon.
myself.
I hope it keeps going, chat.
Very slow default.
It's gonna get
Much of the
really
map
fun.
looking for a walkout from MIBR that frankly is not going to come.
It is patient from Sentinels at the moment. Typically, they've been putting a lot of emphasis on heavy pressure, Art, and Link at the same time. With the double drones from their
Bro, this game is
initiators.
exhausting.
This
This
is the
deep.
smallest of angles from Cortez.
All right, Teo drone here. Walk up Art. Astra A main. Astra no fight. That's good.
I mean, rare as well that MIBR are playing rather safe here. They put so much emphasis on a main control.
Big fight.
This round is passive from both sides.
Ooh, okay.
Gives himself away. Zekin was pushed back by the alarm bot, so he's going to get through now. Aspas, surely ready for this. Okay. Prowler just took a giant bite out of Crime, but Shenob's got a
Damn.
angles. Sees Zekin coming. MIBR with the
It
player
stuck
advantage.
that
Oh,
plant.
well,
Yee.
Flow to the Razorvine. Down to 50. Zelsa setting up more of this architecture now. How do MIBR get through all this util? First Razorvine.
Good thorns.
The Razorvine is so good for delay. John still has that concuss, and crucially, he has the guided salvos for more delay. And Bang is alive. There's stars on the spike. Guys, we gotta move. We gotta tap it. We have to get this util out.
And they can't lose anyone to these salvos.
Fuck.
MIBR get off, but Nos was down though.
One more in the main smoke.
Shorty in the smoke. Got a mustard in the kitchen.
Oh my god, big kill.
He finds Aspas. 2 left for Sentinels, and they're gonna push through.
Oh,
It's
fuck.
all the kitchen. He gives up the ghost.
What happened?
The tiniest of timing windows. 3 seconds remaining. MIBR, they are able to rush that crossfire setup to Art, to A main.
Bro.
Aspas, he served as the distraction with the updraft spin so they could get into May, and Cortesia finding the timing off the reload to win that last fight. This was such a sick angle from Shannon, by the way, just to get that first kill. Oh
This
my
is
god.
What, bro?
VCT America's Hotel California, folks. You can check out whenever you like, but you ain't leaving.
And surely MIBR finally close out now after being at the advantage. Oh my god. I mean, Kaplan is being tortured by this game.
On the upside, we've discovered the cure for hypotension, Wyatt. For Kaplan.
Similar opening that we've seen from MIBR, which feels dumb as hell to say at this point. We've seen everything they've got. The strat book, it's absolutely been taxed. It's
We're on
empty.
the bleeding edge of Valorant. Okay, that util doesn't really shake Zekin at all. Zelsa's tucked as per usual. This is going to be a spot you check.
Fuck.
Aspas gets across the side and John just gets right
No way. He exits into the vice stack.
Wyatt, they're so close. Narrator with something
Nice.
to say. Zekin's
Oh,
now
big
way down,
flash.
3-piece each.
Please
But it's
don't
Artazine. Crucially, Zekin
Wait,
gets
turn.
another spike. No plan of that yet, and Shenum, he is on in. It's
No!
It's
No!
MIBR, the longest game in America's history. They've taken it down 2-0 in maps in the series. We're not.
It's just a map, right? It's just a normal map. That's just a normal map. That just counts as 1, right? It's just still 2-1. Fuck, bro. That didn't feel like a normal map at the end.
It's been elite.
For Sentinels, it's tough. It's tough to come so close and be denied. However,
I'm not gonna lie, like, that was... That's a roller coaster. That's... I hope that doesn't drain Sentinels right there.
yeah, I've loaded them up. Yeah. I need a conveyor belt of them. Mainline it into me, folks.
IV Red Bull drip.
That
Oh my
was-
god, what a map. That was outrageous. I can't believe we're still going. I can't believe MIBR
Waiting for the stats
rallied
to come
back.
in.
And Shenum, the rookie, was such a star in the server.
Let's see what these teams still have in their tank because we're settled for a
What
best
a
of
comeback,
5, folks.
dude.
A quick break for us now, but when we return, our analysts will get us ready for map number 4. God help us all.
God help us all. Poor Uber and Wyatt are crushing it, but they're exhausted. Uber and Wyatt are fucking knocking it out of the park, but they are fucking probably so tired right now. They did so good. Here are our stats. Oh, let me see. Let me get this real quick. Stats. Honestly, Zekin up there, highest frags. It wasn't. It's not like you know, the Zekin performance that we probably expect. He had a lot of impact. He did a lot of really good things. He uses util well. I'm sure he probably is making a lot of very important comms. Normally, he gets a lot of like multi kills and super impactful, like opening first bloods. I feel like that was kind of missing a little bit. Ospas though, I feel like this comeback right here, holy shit. This is their attack half stats. So really like, but this, they played a lot of attack rounds in here, so it's kind of skewed. What's the headset looking like? Pearl. Any outliers up in here? Nothing really crazy, I don't think. Ospas winning the duel against second, I guess. Zekin dominating Artine. Ospas dominating Zekin.
Zekin puts them away. Vem round do Mibr. Zekin tava do lado. Cortesia!
It's been 84 years. But we're back. And there's Sentinels having a much needed conversation because they were up 9-3. And once Jamie, our incredible jib operator, swings his camera around, you're going to see the score. 1929, 1921. That's a year.
The year that Jimmy was born.
The year I was
Nice.
born, 1921. And let
Nice.
me tell you, that year didn't really pop
The
off.
roaring 20s, though.
Well, it depends who you are.
Yeah.
In any case, so now, let's go ahead and dive into that matchup. That's my one topical thing for today. Let's talk about Ospas because guess what, folks? He hit 2,000 kills. Holy crap,
Yeah, in this
Mimi.
one map, actually.
His first kill. His first kill got him to 2,000 of all time in Americas. And I was like, well, Aspas actually hasn't had that good of a match so far. And then he turns up, opping everywhere. Part of the reason that they're able to make a ridiculous comeback. This was, think back, this was 9-3 at the half. Sen should have closed this out 3-0, easy peasy, booked a ticket to Masters Bangkok.
Yeah.
They won 3 rounds on their defensive half in regulation, and they only won defensive rounds when we got to overtime, which is insane.
Ludicrous.
Upside down world.
Least fake comeback of all time.
The realest comeback.
The least fake comeback of all time. I mean,
Will
yeah, a
Chamberlain.
ludicrous amount of Valorant being played. I just had to check my mic pack that it was on. So I don't know if I turned it off at some point during that. I don't know if I was coming through live, but it's insanity that MIBR have managed to bring this back. The amount of mental resilience that this requires, it can't be understated. And now they've brought themselves this lifeline that they can go into split.
And spit.
And spit.
Yeah, that too.
I'm the one who spit.
This team is Ospas and friends, but the friends are doing damn well in this game. He picked these tier 2 players, pitched them to MIBR, and Shenom was phenomenal in this game.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Oh, where's Van Silly?
He was. He was. 33
Same joke.
29 on Cortesia as well. Like, those guys were popping, but I mean.
Was he Corta awesome?
That doesn't even make sense.
That doesn't make sense.
Right, okay.
Mine made sense.
I'll show you some of the rounds that were part of the
God.
breakdown, right? Like part of the way in which MIBR was able to come back. They were running these B executes.
What year was this?
This was so long ago. This was round 18. This is round 18, 19. They did this around 21 as well. They were abusing the B defense of Sentinels. Now they made adaptations in overtime, but this was how Sen ended up letting things slip. They would just exec into B, a retake setup, fall really deep back over towards these B lines. They even ran a fake later on in, I think, like round 22 or 3 or something.
Who remembers?
Yeah, who the hell remembers? But the point was that this B defense looked like a big gap that MIBR realized, noticed, and abused. Credit to Artazine for figuring this out, because this shouldn't have been a possible comeback, even with as well as Aspas and Shannon were playing.
I want to give credit to Zelsis in overtime, though, because I think he really figured out how to play as that B anchor later on in this half. He did a really good job of varying where his thorns and his wall was set up and getting more proactive, playing into the smoke ahead of MIBR's utility. And a lot of his rounds on B, anchoring, put Sen in a position to push this OT as long as it went.
Yeah, I mean, and it went an absurd distance. But at the same time, the longer it goes, like we saw a reaction from Zelsis during one of these rounds
where he got knifed.
Where he got knifed, and he slams the table, and he's super mad
happened
about
to me
it.
after my last
And then, the more and more time that the overtime goes on, the more Sen are starting to believe, like, wait,
holy crap!
Look at the graphic, Josh.
It's ridiculous.
The graphic.
So our team was trying to figure out whether or not we could smush all the rounds in there. It turns out graphics team, job done.
That's impressive.
It scales nicely.
I swear, though, this is going to do psychic damage to Sen.
Yeah, it's got to, man. You were 9-3 up at a half. 9-3 up at a half.
It would be the most funniest thing. It really would.
We're already going to split. They play double duelist here with Aspas and Artazine, and they've actually been frying, and we've only seen
that is
Sen
the
play
worst
once.
9-3 curse in the history of 9-3 curses, I would say.
This
so.
will be a historic loss if Sen end up losing this series with that game.
Well, let's refocus then. Let's talk about split. Let's
Sure.
get ready for this one because, you know, last time we were seeing the double duelist from MIBR. We saw some interesting ideas from them on this one. So, well, older but good ideas.
But very well executed,
Very
right?
well
This
executed.
is like the pinnacle for me of MIBR's simple
That-
old ideas executed very well.
Yeah.
I think the pathing of the double dive agents between Artisan and Aspas on their attacking side is very nice. The way they're splitting into
This could be a
heavens. Teams aren't really
generational
used
choke.
to playing against this these days, and they've clearly taken advantage of that.
Wait for
on top
this.
of just insane mechanics.
I also thought that when we were looking at how they specifically tied things in, what you were talking about, the ante, right?
Yeah.
They were doing a lot of Artazine would go up mid, while the rest of them took a ramp and flanked around. That puts crazy pressure on the Vents player, which is often going to be Zelsis, if I remember correctly, with how Sentinels like to run their composition. He's had an amazing game today, but he also is like a potential weak point of some of their comps because he tends to play like a bit more alone.
Their
or a bit more in
opponents
the anchor
And not
position.
just that.
Aren't
MIBR has been
impressed.
thrown as well to
Let's put it that way.
To the mid player. Hard anchoring into that
You
spot.
two watching that game like
against Crew themselves
this
as
shit
well.
terrible.
So I think that is going to put a lot of pressure. How much can one man take? We've only seen the desk. The desk is barely hanging on. He was slamming onto that.
Sen has another iPad baby comp here where they're playing the tail. They're playing a lot of agents that need to have the utility in hand. This comp breaks those timings and is going to force Sen into a lot of fights that I think could be advantageous to MIBR. This is a great map for them coming out of that OT win.
I can say this much. At this point of the competition for MIBR, really, I think you're just playing with house money. You were down 9-3 going into the half, down 2-0 in this series. Wasn't looking that great for you. And then out of nowhere, 40 rounds later, no big whoop. You get the dub. Now you got to try and force Sentinels.
I can't believe they did
to
that.
kind of cave on this split. It's going to be quite difficult, folks. We're going to take a quick break. When we come back, can MIBR force map 5 or will Sentinels go to Bangkok? We'll see you then.
I'll take that.
I feel like they're in a good spot right now, Chad. Like, low key, that is a good bounce off of like rock bottom to get this reverse sweep going. If you know what I'm saying? Like, if there was ever going to be a reverse sweep, it feels like it starts in that way. Split and bind. MIBR have a lot of work to do, bro. MIBR got a lot of work
this
to
series,
do.
Pearl looked like it was about to play out exactly the same way as the first two. A 9-3 lead for Sentinels in the half time, and what followed was something we never could have expected.
Unironically, Sen
I'm
ain't
still trying to
losing.
catch
I
my
agree.
breath just a bit. Listen, we got the Red Bulls. We got the tea. We're getting back into the zone for this next map. Split. A pick of MIBR where this double duelist look has been so sick, man. I've loved watching Art Zin play so aggressively. The pathing he has with his double satchels and how it allows Ospas on attack.
Chat. Art Zine v Zelsis. Who you got? Art Zine versus Zelsis. Do you got faith in Zelsis? He's in his fucking life series. Are you selling that? You guys are fucking crazy, actually.
Team and loud.
Yep.
You're selling the life
We can see
series
Sentinels
for
with the
RZ.
Teo breach combo.
All right, I'll remember
Do have
that.
a setup that can allow you to lay that util and catch people out. Have them dead to rights. I mean, on the defense side, I'd be scared of being in B heaven for MIBR. That's a place where you can really easily put that util together.
Absolutely.
Current series stats, chat. Zelsis plus 16. Art Zine
Going down in that
minus
situation, just
20 down here. Minus 11 first blood.
comp.
Jesus.
So,
7 rows.
the longest match in VCT America's history.
He turns around, actually. I'm scared.
It's got to be a lot more frustrating for Sen than MIBR.
Yeah.
I'll tell you that. That was an exhausting map for them.
Tough to lose.
Every
Sen
time on defense
APOP.
here with the double duelist Arts and Ospots, they always pick up the double sheriff. They've got that right now, and they want a triple swing MIBR. Face towards A main.
They're going to overload ramp here. Is a split Sen comp right now. They don't have everyone quite together.
No.
Get some damage on Nosma.
And now they don't have that utility for when the spike is
Our
going to be
missiles.
attempted to be diffused by MIBR. No missiles.
But Nosma is the only player that can't be healed up in this team.
Well, they hear the narrate is on the run.
Okay, can still aftershock this, maybe start to force MIBR out into the field. Nosma goes first. He's the one that was lowest. Bang here into the poison cloud. Snaps on Artazine.
They're low.
Stick together now, playing ones and twos as second. Trends to the right. Nosma now out of the
Oh
picture.
my god, he
Aspas
dinked
in
him.
with the
What?
shot. And he takes a commanding lead in this situation. Shenum no
Yes,
out in the
not
open.
half,
Have to
not
try
half,
and
not
defuse
half.
from there. Listen to the pings, there's no time
Yes.
left. And Sentinels able to lock it down here in the first round of split.
And as is going to be the case, Sen just have so much post-plant delay. That's even with John going down. But you have to give credit to the narrate micro play where he decided to not attempt to trade off
Look.
John. He just ran away into
I
Suez
just
after this,
single whiff.
was making all that noise. And you could see on the
Perfect
minimap
game.
while the rest of MIBR were trying to scale in, Ospas was just sitting there waiting for him to come back up ropes. That wasted maybe 5-6 seconds of Ospas time, and then he had to run to the site. And at that point, you're cooked. They are planted for heaven. It's a great round from Sen and a great decision from Narrate.
And it's a round that means so much to Sen. You can see it. Velsa's on his feet after a pistol.
All right, 3 orbs on your.
Clearly, they've got some devils to fight after that last game.
Yeah, they don't want to be
Ooh, I can see it.
by
The
how
Viper.
disastrous that loss was on Pearl. With a map just going to the distance in that way, and then you lose, that can deplete your mental completely.
Oh, you made the wrong choice,
Damn.
Aspas.
Yeah, actually,
50-50 that goes the way of
you
second.
fucking dinked that clone, too.
Out with the clone.
If he picked the right one, he was getting the
MIBR.
headshot.
And second with that Ghost, you want your star duelist Yoru to just run around the map. They give him the plant as well.
Standing
they play
dust?
around this
No.
dimensional drift as a constant win con. We saw that so much on Pearl.
Cortesia is picked up here in Sewer. Now we'll just wait the rest of this round out. Genom
Didn't
gets
even matter.
access.
Fight or die, he got his orb, and now he has his ult for the bonus.
Again, getting that by round 3 once more. It was thwarted
Nice
a
shot.
little bit by MIBR on Pearl. A couple of those dimensional drift rounds didn't quite go off without a hit, but in the overwhelming majority of cases, Sentinels have been able to find a way to use it, your ultimate to win the round. Shen on here.
Sen, they basically get the exact value that they want out of this round. They only lose one player. It was the Ghost. Zekin wants to go down anyway to get
I would
his
have liked them to have been
So
farming
picture
some
perfect from
orbs
their
on
side so
Narrate.
far.
Narrate only has one
Everything
orb right
going
now.
according to plan. And this is the kind of round as well where when you're trying to get that ult into Zekin's hands that...
I just saw what he bought.
We're
doing this again.
Oh, no. Oh, no, 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 no. He's got
We're headed down to Bucky's, folks.
He's got the Bucky.
And again, we've seen it in the past, just the emerging from the dimensional drift.
Bro,
with the cover of a flash.
the Zekin Bucky Yoru meta is one I didn't think we would be in.
That same Viper wall though was going to be over at A.
All right, he's gonna take the Gatecrash top ramp.
Gatecrash is going up a ramp. He actually just immediately teleports into it.
He's trying to go fast here. Get as much out of his drift as he can. Try and canvas this map.
He's a
proper cartographer. Trying to see it all.
Oh
my God.
At least it's traded by Naswar fast.
Bro.
Info though is good. Look at Sen scaling in behind this dimension.
This guy's crazy.
Down, and the paranoia renders him sightless.
Their whole setup is just ruined.
Sees what hits him. So aftershock here from Shennom. He's just
Some psycho blue man comes out of the upside down with a Bucky.
Shennom is someone you have to respect in this situation. You need to expend util potentially to win this
They don't
fight.
have any util to get onto Shennom.
Well,
It's
that's
just
a bad one.
bundles.
That's a
What
problem.
a
The right goes out
swing,
swinging.
bro. Oh my
Here's
God.
this buy route for MIBR that's about to go up in a cloud of smoke. Unless Aspas has something to say.
We saw him get a 1v2 clutch with the operator. This 1v3 though feels impossible with the positioning that Sen have right now on the map.
Would be a notch above for sure.
This is a save.
Aspas tries, and Zelsis is waiting for him. Hungrily devours the star player.
And the bonus round strat with the dimensional drift
Let's fucking
works
go.
exactly as Kaplan drew it up.
James.
Maybe for the first time, releasing the grip a little bit on 4Cube, feeling less stressed.
Bro, what is in that water? Zelsis is chugging 6-0. Standout player for a 4th consecutive map.
Dude, it's not a fluke. This guy's having a fucking day.
And you could see that by the emotion he was showing on Pearl. I believe it was in that 1v2 that Aspas won, where he was more than frustrated, slamming his desk.
Oh, yeah.
He's just so passionate in all ways emotionally about the game when he's playing.
It's a double-edged sword there, Wyatt.
So that side of him just doesn't come out as much. He's been so good today, though.
Yep.
I mean, if Sen win this series, he is the easy MVP for their side. It's no question.
If I'm Rob Moore, I'm getting the Palanquin ready. Carry him off stage in style. Still more work to be done before we can think about that outcome. John sends the drone in. Okay, does catch on to Cortesia there and rope.
All right, both of those top male.
Pushed back by the missiles, and now Sen can gain that space for free with the clone going forward. Flash through.
Azim's right where he needs to be with his Bucky.
Could've
Sen
got
gets
that.
a taste of his own medicine from the prior.
Oh, just awkward when he's trying to drop there. The crosshair just not positioned properly.
Okay,
Had a
still
chance for 2.
stalwart presence here for the defenders in heaven. Noswell is able to stop them in their tracks.
Use his last flash though.
Yeah, it's off Zelsis. Just
MIBR have like nothing right now.
Has he gotten enough real estate?
30 seconds left.
Narrate throws out a last-second flash towards Mail, just saying, "Hey, we might be showing up over there, Noswar. You gotta be careful."
It keeps Aspas watching drop as well as here comes the push. Cortesia has to get ahead, of course, of the salvage and shows himself instantly. It's a very uncomfortable spot to be in, trying to anchor this site against this Teo breach comp. But he lives, he buys time.
They just can't get the kill on him.
Okay,
Eventually he
finally. 3 on 2.
Time bought, but Spike already down.
I don't know how Sen let
Aspas
this
with the
round get
rifle here.
close.
Will likely link up with Shennom, who will attempt to gain control of heaven.
Will there be a way for Shennom to kind of be the human drone, a piece of bait for us? But
good
that's just
swing.
not going to happen.
It's just a game of whack-a-mole at that point. This is pretty smooth sailing for Sen. Again, they sort of start these maps so well. Sensational Shennom. Might have an opportunity here. John spotted salvos, not in his direction, but it's a stinger. Lets him down there as Narrate chalks 3 for the round.
At least gets 1 at the end. MIBR.
Really good start right now for Sen. Let me see what they're averaging right now.
Lid on the Sen economy that is really getting out of control. Someone already at max money I saw just then. This is the pivotal moment in the round. That drop from Artzin, it just disrupted his crosshair placement. It was really awkward.
Good round, Marsh. And that's orb maxing because he got 3.
They are definitely playing to the orbs. They are orb maxing. Aspas on that glass cannon operator.
Honestly,
now.
hard to
Second
say.
round he's done
This
that.
is pretty good
And
for their
if you
attack
consider
half, though.
Pearl OT, this is the 40th round he's had a glass cannon off on D.
Okay, Artisan with an audacious peak there.
The man is taking so many first engagements. Artisan has not slowed down at all. Pearl North split.
I mean, his evolution as a player from his attempt at duelist at the start of last year has been palpable. He's the genuine article, folks.
MIBR would not be MIBR without him. He's doing so
Those are
much
weird
for
jump
this team.
spots. He was making noise.
All right, so some control of Heaven here for Sen, enough at least to get them into drop.
Oh,
Aspas
Aspas is
playing
so getting
receive
one.
contact pick up mid, not necessarily from drop though, so he's going to reposition and hedge his bets a little more. Good spot to be in right now. Timing doesn't work against him.
And he doesn't need to fully give this up either. Cortezia fighting in Heaven is traded out, but does at least net one to maintain man advantage.
Wait.
For MIBR's
Oh
Aspas
my
rotates to a more
God.
passive
Wait,
position.
this is
They're
a
giving up
gap.
a lot of the map, but they feel content with that, given their advantage.
MIBR
Here.
satisfied here with splitting the map 2 and 2. It's going to take some contortionism for Sentinels to emerge successful from a round like this, and Narrate
Bro,
may have
what?
just caught onto that Astra. Fault line follow-up. It's good. Aspas up against it. Narrate knows there's a
God.
player on the off angle, so we'll have to settle for a bit of damage here on the Jet. Oh, that's dangerous!
What the fuck? MIBR just gave up
covered by Shen on-
everything.
And I get it, but it all falls flat.
Oh.
Artazine finds a good timing though, and it's up 2 once again.
That's such a risky
Able to get the
plan.
heal as well. This reposition from John is cheeky. He dodges the flash.
Spotted out, no ping sound. Oh, it's perfect!
Dude. Oh
Artazine
my
on the way down,
God.
does deal John QT a mortal blow.
I can't believe
Operator
RZ just won
recovered,
that.
Spike diffused. Round on the board finally for MIBR.
Artisan going for an almost Asuna-esque kill onto John QT, getting some potential PTSD from that game when he got shot down from
that was
Austin on the
wrong.
rope. Artisan steps up massively in this round, opening kill, then finds the timing to kill Narrate, and clutches out 1v1. What more can you ask from your IGL?
It's a hard-fought round though. That was a 2 versus 4. Favoring MIBR.
Cortezia had that water. It was
keyboard, man. We don't
probably
even
not
tap
the best time to hold it.
It's a tough one. Again, Sentinels seem hungry.
Yeah, it's fucking good
Interesting.
energy
We
though.
got the op over to Shenum right now. Aspas using the Blade Storm.
Oh shit.
Shenum on Pearl. His attack
On
side
spotting this. He's holding it. No, no, he's not.
Does John see this? He has to. Aspas might have overextended. He's a little bit awkward now, and yes,
Oh my
punished for
god.
his sins.
That was the only time I've ever seen Ospas look silly with Blade Storm.
Will be lit by this drone.
Oh, Toxin's down.
Can't use any of that util at the moment. He's just hard holding the angle, has a rotation from his teammate, and really needs to get out of the way of the fall line.
Oh shit, that is Pouncy. That's a nice take, chat. Oh my god.
Perfect.
And just as the SS MIBR submarine comes up for air, they get that one
Holy
around, and then we're
fuck.
sent back down to the economic doldrums.
It's as you said at the top of the game, the positions like that on defense for MIBR, trying to hold in B Heaven, the fault line just connects with all of that when you send it through Ramen from narrator's
Yeah, let
point
me-
of view, and then into the missiles. You're just
This
cooked.
was a
It's
sick
not
take.
necessarily
Let
perfectly
me show
right.
you
They don't
again.
happen at the same time, so it's not like there's kill potential,
to get
but
out of the
they
way of the
stack
fall
it out
line.
so that area is denied for twice the amount of time. They trade the kill potential for the map control.
You know, obviously MIBR, they're trying to play in front of that by...
Okay. Check this. So he's timing this TP with this fault line that's cutting through. So he'll get here, so that way he has a very quick swing, and he just has like, they're gonna be able to peek from left and right into top heaven, just in case anyone is fighting it stunned. And then on top of this, they're missiling the jump back, both areas of the stairs. So the Sky can't run back. The Sky has to run forward. So the Sky is concussed running forward right here, dies, and the Viper has to jump out of heaven. That's an insane
They're finding
take.
so much success with their style, with the rifling, and Zekin being super active, getting in deep.
That 5 ults right
Their
now.
game plan doesn't really need an op for them to be successful. That is just sort of a hard counterplay. But why switch things up? It isn't broke. Don't fix it. They're up 5-1, and they have 5 ults to play with out of this
Holy
timeout.
shit.
5. Like, MIBR are going to be on an eco. The subsequent round, they're going to get bombarded by everything. Dimensional drift and a rolling
That was a
thunder into
really
Armageddon,
big round.
And then a Viper spin in the post plant. GG, man. That
Look
round is
at us
cooked.
send money. Zekin's also planning to use his dimensional drift this round. He's brought up to Bucky, which is something that we used to see on a rare occasion from like Oxy last year, right? One of the players was really trying to do that. Now it's much more common. And yeah, Zekin looks pretty terrifying.
Very good gun for 850.
Yep.
Very good gun, but regardless, I mean, at this point, I'm looking at this game and just thinking about the experience difference from these two teams, despite Sentinels bringing in their 8 and Bang to replace. If there's ever a Valorant Hall of Fame, you have 2 first ballot Hall of Famers in Tens and Saucy.
My sign.
And these two guys have come in to replace
I see you,
them,
my goat.
But still between them, a lot of experience over the past couple of years with Bang's tenure with 100 Thieves and Narrate actually making it to Madrid last year with Carmine Core. These guys have the experience, and then you're looking at an MIBR of Ospas team building, plucking these talented players from challengers that they're not used to this situation. They're not used to going the distance like this. Even with that loss on Pearl Sen, they've already come right back into this. They're looking so good on this
Sen,
attack
I believe, yeah, they're faking this TP. Even a ping here, guys, because Sen used that TP a lot.
Doesn't actually gate crash during this dimensional drift. He's left it back this time. Oh, he's got into elbow. Oh, this side is completely
Yeah,
under
little
control of
bait.
Sen. So it's not a kill that results in the use of the dimensional drift. Full control of this
screens
side.
push.
However, there is a showstopper here for Artzin. And a Cosmic
Fuck
Divide
you,
was able
eh?
to break this side up, but this looks oppressive, regardless.
And if things get dangerous, you can see Narrate's position low on the minimap. He could send out a lethal Rolling Thunder just to seal the deal.
This is a bit sketchy though, because
There's no
the
reason for
gun
him to be
advantage
uncomfortable
is kind of
with
gone in the pit,
Gonna buy
right?
next anyway. Aspas, or Artisan rather, maybe with the judge might not consider that, but he's gone very low. Zekin's clone.
At this point, MIBR, they're just down to try and do some
Zekin, come on.
damage. Bucky, not the biggest investment, so gonna feel fine to lose that one.
Alright, let's
Cortez
go,
one onto
Frank.
Celsius.
Are they going to get out with these guns?
Damn.
Awkward. Just a rate walking away from that one.
That's a lot of
But take
value.
it. I mean, it's ultimately, in the moment, doesn't matter too much, given Sen are all sitting at like 5k each.
That is true. But it is an anti-eco that he spent 2 ultimates in already.
Right, and it gets them closer to their ultimates, getting some of those kills as well.
Let's not-
now they have the advantage
Let's not
in that
forget
regard.
Shanto's ult.
Still hopes of getting Sen on
That's a
any
really
group
good.
of their
That's
own.
a good
That's
thrifty for
gonna be
MIBR.
challenging.
Those are not
It's a
looking
lot of
great.
value
You've got
there.
Both initiator ultimates still ready to go here for Sentinels.
Another A
Osmos
hit.
with the operator, he's posted up.
Ooh, another
Now
fake
over
TP.
towards a ramp. Opportunity to get a first blood here, no doubt.
Yeah, with the fake
Just get through
TP.
mid here for MIBR.
Did they bite at all?
Orb thrown up there from Zelsis to obscure that point of view, and then immediately the drone after to further get info,
And they're
force the
scaling
player
in behind
back.
this util wire.
This is excellent. They've just nullified Ospas' attempt to get an open.
Wow. Really good timing on everything. Not giving it any shots.
That's deadly.
Beautiful.
He has to get out. He's been allowed to escape, but the Rolling Thunder has cleared this A
What an
side.
incredible
Also
round by
committed to the same
Sentinels.
effect.
MIBR, oh, Nosworth finds a kill as well. He has Secrets to get back into this. They've got a showstopper for Artin to double satchel in.
This is
really
awkward.
open the site up.
Johnny's out on the site, and Heaven is not under the control of Sentinels.
Holy
MIBR
fuck.
have fought back into it.
Big
and
Heaven
this firewall
fight.
means that they've got to get aggressive at some point to save John, but Aspas is able to ring that operator out. Here's the showstopper. Artzin goes to clear. No more Sentinels presence left on the A side, and Cortesia's judge will
Wow.
close it out.
Love that from.
That is a flawless for MIBR. That fucking execute was so flawless. God. That is tragic. This got nothing.
Economically, it was a must.
Oh.
Why does he keep doing this?
He's done that a couple times this
Oh.
season. It's a
Time
little,
he's done that.
it's a little wrong.
Check his
man.
PC.
Again, at that point, Sentinels don't have the util
Oh.
to fight for Heaven anymore. And they've already left.
Maybe that wasn't
They're on an
Shanzo's
island.
fault.
Yeah, they wanted to wrap around. The spike wasn't even planted for Heaven, so things definitely got a little awkward with John stuck on site. You know, they could have tried to get a pick, maybe rewrap to main. Regardless, not gonna hang on to history. Center trying to go quickly again. Ospas, immediate punish from the flash. He just
Huge.
is not being offered these angles he wants to hold.
He thinks because he wasn't seen the previous round, he can go for it again. That doesn't work out. Sen have read Aspas multiple times
Upper
on
molly
this map.
gone.
They're shutting down MIBR star player.
These heavy executes are just so potent with the initiators that they've got. Can Celsius win that out? No, it's Artzin, but an
Good
instant
trade.
trade from Zekin.
Narrates there as well as a redundancy if needed. Still Heaven control for MIBR. That elbow though, occupied by 2 Sen players, and there's a player there at drop. This is a tough nut to crack for MIBR. And there's Second finding 3. You better give him the ace now. Come on. 4 kills
He
for
wants
Zekin.
it.
Man who is no stranger to finding aces on split. If he gets it, that'll get him another ult as well, by the way.
Shenom, I mean, again, could afford to lose his weapon, but why?
Bro, Shannon's
Second
running.
on this map has
Holy
been a
shit.
force. Sentinels might not even be in this position if it weren't for him stepping up against the loud team that were looking to upset them. That Zekin 1v5 ace in that game may have changed the entire complexion of this tournament.
You're dead right. The whole damn thing. Filthy done though. Again, this round starts with the shutdown of Aspas, who looks for that.
Yeah, they're
audacious
using the
operator
breach
pick on
off site for the floods. I noticed
That's
that.
2 rounds in a row he went for that.
I mean,
pick
it's a
on rep,
boring
the
game for
utility play
Neri.
from
It's just
Sen
taking Neri out of the
cancels
game,
out that
man.
angle entirely.
And he tried
That's
like a
the only thing I
brainstorm
don't like
push down
about
mid
it.
That was also shut down.
The
Center
throw
ready for
activity
this.
is not working out at the moment. It's just tough to play those positions because if you get hit by that early util that is so strong, if you're in the fault line, in the Yoru flash, you have the missiles coming in, or there's a paranoia combo. There's a million different pieces of util that can be synced up to crush players on defense that are in those close-up spaces at barrier
Oh, Neri's
drop.
playing
It's
him really well.
a
That's what I'm
major
saying.
concern
But
when
he's
you're
just
up
out of
against
the play a
Sentinels,
lot.
Composition, excuse me.
Important
Unnecessary timeout here,
But
yeah.
I mean, you've blown through both of them
Like
now.
with an aimer like that, I would love to
MIBR
have him like
team
in
with
the
this
action.
comp in their
Like
playstyle,
just coach me.
we are
That's what it
expecting
says.
them to be better
Oh,
on
fuck.
attack, but sort of the discussion we were having.
I never
back
saw
on
the bottom
this,
part.
It's a matter of getting enough rounds to win when they get to the favored side. That's
need a
how
buffer.
Sentinels lost to G2. They couldn't get enough on the bad side, so it didn't even matter that they had a better attack. They need that buffer desperately.
Aspas opping the wrong side.
He's really trying to make this work.
He's not going to be in the right part of the map though to get any early action.
And Sen have said, why not just hit A again? There were about 6 different
Ramp control.
pings placed by Sen in A heaven and ramp, by the way, with this fault line.
And they're being
ready
quick
to
about
You
it.
can see early on he did a lot of fake
Teleport,
TPs, just seeing
stun,
how they would
pressure
handle
behind
this spot.
Easy ramp
And
control.
now that
It's
he's
standard fare here
kind
for
of
Sen.
tested the waters, he's
Sun didn't
okay
even
doing the
get to
TP
use.
now.
Second gets all of this space for free. MIBR, they're just scared now to even play there. And they
Cortesia?
should be.
Potentially the first line of defense here. Flash goes down ropes. So holds that position, but second is, well, he's taking liberties here.
Oh, broke his ankles. Holy fuck.
That's a heartbreaker.
Nazar's ankles just got fucking shattered. Oh
They
my.
can't go for this. It's just not possible. I love how Sen play these post plants, and even though it's not like he's the one getting all of the kills, Neri has been really influential in the late rounds, playing very slow in A main. Why not just hit this site over and over when MIBR cannot find the solution?
Are we really looking at another 9-3? Second node with dimensional drift going into the last round of the half. Scary prospect.
I feel like we really need to see MIBR stopping this effort to anchor the site
Oh my God.
against the how Sentinels are hitting it. It's just not going to work. It's not going to work with the comp that they have. There's too much to deal with. It's too oppressive. They have to play for a moment
Let's
where
see
they
it,
can
chat.
draw all the util
Oh
out
my
and fast
God.
blood together with the double duelist.
Let's see it
in
slow
and
motion.
fight them
It's
after
just
the
too
fact.
good.
We saw it on Pearl though.
Oh my God, just
Situations where they
gate
play
crash
off the
there.
side, play for retake.
Pop.
It got so dicey, and it's far from guaranteed. There's too much util.
What the fuck? Wait, we missed it.
That keeps them off the defuse.
It's about finding the flood moments between needing to get the defuse at the last second and trying to anchor or fight too early when you're getting hit by the barrage.
That's
All
a
right.
slim window, Wyatt.
I like this position from Aspas. He's playing safer towards screens, and now Sentinels, they're pivoting. Dimensional Drift again. Has won so many rounds, countless rounds for Sen. All of the information gained.
Okay.
They're winning, trying to just get
No,
right in
actually
this B
didn't.
site.
He is deeper than the Marianas Trench in this backline of MIBR. And here we go, straight onto the B side, swarming over it. However, Cortesia able to hold
Damn,
his ground.
Shanzo. Good adjustment.
Enough. Awkward for Zelsis there.
3
Lot
on
of smoke
3.
play in that B-heaven position. It's an even game in the post plant.
Trailblazers getting a lot of close information. Bang. Able to destroy it. Not without being spotted out on default, though.
John has the B-main.
Huge.
Great timing there from Zek, and John's now got to get involved. He's satisfied that there's nobody coming from behind. Aspas forced away, stunned out by the special delivery. Teo Util getting value. Still a 2 versus 2 though, and John reveals the weapon he's holding. He needs a swing here from Zekken, but the Cloudburst breaks it up beautifully.
Bro.
Clever from Aspas. Now it's up to Noswa.
Nice.
Zekken finds 4. And Senna laying it on thick.
He's just too good.
This B site. He's had some
just
fucking highlights.
Incredible when it comes to playing the Yoru on this map. The timings he takes on the swings there at the very end. It's lovely. Don't
Oh,
let this man play
thank
the
you,
back
Anon
of the
Gifter.
He controls this side of the map.
Rusher 8, thank you for the primer. Addison, thank you for gifting one. Brazilian. Brazilian.
It's looking scary. Aspas had the Cloudburst to make him 1v1s, but Zekken is more than happy to take the 1v2.
I don't give a damn how good MIBR are on attack. 2 rounds will not be enough. They need to find something here. I mean, their hope is to just stack this site with even more players. 3 entrenched on A.
Aspas is on the blade, so Martin has no armor.
Same take.
he's hit by some of that
Flash
util.
through the wall, clone.
Oh no! Oh man, that is
Wait.
brutal stuff.
That's rough.
What an odd snakebite location. Aspas
Got the
though.
timing. Dude.
Even traded out on that. Everything is just perfect for Sen.
How about this? Flash for Noswa.
Second holding this.
He
He's
sees
dead.
Narrate coming, and Sen might consider pulling out of this no Armageddon. They're going to commit to this A side, and Noswa's all about it.
Insane round by John, by the way.
Sees John go across. Spike goes loose. Zekken
Oh,
steps up.
fuck.
Can he save it? Again, no. It's another 9-3. 4 maps in a row. Sen have a 6-round lead heading into the halftime break.
Can't put enough emphasis on how crucial getting just a 3rd round
Okay.
there is for the MIBR side. Shenham has been a little bit quiet up until this point. Frankly, all of MIBR have been. They have not had moments to shine.
I'm not gonna lie, dude. The stuff Sen was doing to them, this is what I thought other teams would be able to. They would be able to abuse the double duelist on defense. But there was just games where it was like Artsine and Uspa would just own.
For MIBR, they have to hope it's going to be enough to force this to a 5th and final map. Stick around for the conclusion of Split after this.
Is this the 4th one? Is that actually the 4th 9-3? You're right, it is. What the fuck? That's actually kind of wild. Instead of 9-3 them every opening half. If they lose from here, holy fuck. They can't. I would be devastated if they fucking blow this game right now. Loki, the double duelist on attack too. Can Sen just win the fucking pistol? Can they just win the pistol? Peace out, Plant.
Once again, in order to have any hope of featuring a Masters Bangkok, this MIBR team.
It's pretty even, and with double duelist, it
We've
flips.
seen are going to have to come back from a 6-round deficit at halftime. They go to the attack side on Split, a side where their comp is probably a bit better, but it was still a lackluster start.
This is absolutely where they're favored. Were 3 rounds enough? They brought it back on Pearl. They have to do it again. This Sentinels team, they're looking to make another Masters event, just as they did at the beginning of last year. They are so close to the finish line. Can MIBR deny them again and bring this to map 5?
Ramp control into narrate.
Off the rip, it's a heavy A
They're
presence
popping,
here.
actually. They're popping.
The predominantly Brazilian squad. I think Zelsa sees a little bit of that, and Zekken is not quite ready for this.
You didn't hear
Aspas, though,
it?
is brought down. It will be the rest of MIBR slowed right on up. They're stuck behind this fight for util. The rate, though, is
Nice
right
shot.
on the right click. And a cheeky grin for him as he's cut MIBR down to 2.
4 on 2.
Narrate's positioning on this map, attack and defense now so far, has just been sublime.
Ooh.
He is in all of the right locations all the time. The way he presses forward there and alleviates the pressure that was on Zelsis by getting up close, talking hell.
Let's fucking go, chat.
Cortesia thinking of a different type of tucking hell at the moment. He's in a 1v4. MIBR really, desperately needed to start this half with a pistol round win. Looking down the barrel of Ascent that are eyeing off that master spot.
This is a Cortesia who said in an interview the other day that making it to Bangkok is everything.
Shanzo.
He's praying for this every day.
Let's go, let's go, let's
With him going
go.
down, the final player in the pistol. It feels like hope is almost lost for the Brazilian team that have
I'm on
never
all
been able to
fours.
make it this
What
far.
is
Speaking
going
about MIBR,
on?
the organization. But as a team, this is their debut. This Ospas created roster. They are so close, but they may just come up short against a perennial America's favorite.
And it was in 2024 that Aspas was the one that opened the way for Sentinels to make it to champions. They beat Crew on that Leviathan roster. Now he's the one that stands in their way from this global event. They might just blow right past him.
Sen not repaying that favor whatsoever here. It's a fast MIBR in. They forced into this with stingers, and Narrate shuts down the first. Aspas removed.
He's feeling himself. Second with the classic, cleans up.
Beautiful.
And it's a grim tale.
All right,
told
it's
by
not the
minimap
buy,
for
chat.
MIBR.
That's a buy right there.
Shannon again, the one to stand up.
4 on
The going
2.
gets tough. But there's a long climb still from here. Spike would be headed in the B direction potentially, but MIBR have no information about the rest of the map. The fog of war is thick.
They could try to pivot to B if they want. The stealth drone does get the info on Noswar, and off that they say, yeah, let's get the hell out of here to the B site. And Sen, they don't care. Go ahead, have fun planting the spike, getting your pathetic little credits, and we're just gonna retake 4v2. We are gonna close this game out.
Pathetic
We're
little
going to the
credits.
finals. We're gonna get some revenge on G2. We haven't spoke about it much, but at this point as well.
I don't like what you guys are doing
Going back
right
to
now,
what you said about
chat.
Ospas, the champions' points matter a lot right now as well. These early wins and losses.
Yeah, it gives you a huge leg up, lets you falter, stumble later in the year potentially. I mean,
Hey, Marine
Sentinels did so
Badge.
much with that Madrid win.
Great timing from Noswar, tucks away.
Here come more.
Ain't no way he shot the clone anyway.
Hang about, folks. A glimmer of light still here for MIBR. A scent of hope. But it's on the veteran Noswar. It's John down, Narrate with it all to do.
This chat.
And with
Why?
very little time to do it.
You guys are
Little time.
jinxed
He's trying to
this.
wrap around Noswar, the movement! He can't be allowed to get that! Narrate feeling the pressure of the clock,
Bro.
has to go for the swing. The flick spray down from Noswar.
That is a USDA Prime free range 2v4 thrifty.
Chat is jinxing. Chat is jinxing.
Cage free of
I've had
course.
enough.
Shannon as well. That swing with the sheriff.
I've had. They actually
Outrageous.
threw,
They're
chat.
staying in the game.
Please, God.
You've got to keep
Win this
your
round, son.
composure.
Surely they don't run it back like they did on Pearl.
Again.
Surely not.
A drip becomes a trickle of flood.
Excuse
Sen
me?
have to block the dam up now.
What?
I was ready to steam my suit
Bro.
for the funeral. We're not there quite yet. How did they win that off the force into the 2v4?
I mean, I don't believe you because you never wear a suit.
I don't even own one.
Yeah.
I'd rent one.
Nice try, though.
I'd be at the MIBR
Wait.
funeral.
Okay.
You're cooking?
Obviously not much to
No.
buy in here for Sentinels.
Kind
I
of
was able to
cooked.
find one on Zenom there.
Not bad.
Caught in that corner.
That's pretty cool.
Subjected, of course, to that aftershock. Still no gun recovered, though, by Sen.
They may attempt to off the stealth drone now, re-clearing B main. You can see on the minimap that John just threw that one out there. Gets a lot of info for a proactive Zelsis as a slowing.
Wow.
Sight, the Bucky.
Is
Wait.
that the person you want to give a rifle
Wait,
to?
wait, look at this.
Thanks for coming.
They heard him. They heard him. They pinged.
All
They
quiet
pinged.
for now, though, is MIBR trending over, but Zelsis is all on the heels. Aspas, though, is a 6th sensor. Oh! And still Zelsis wins it out, and now he contains them. This is by no means a sure thing for MIBR. They're going to cut down to 2.
All of that good work
They
in the previous
are
round is just going
cooked,
up in
chat.
smoke.
The scaffolding, the foundations laid by MIBR are showing some cracks. The earthquake, that is Sen. Rattling them to
Bro,
the
they
core.
are cooked right now.
They've got a Bulldog and a Vandal to work with here. And in the dying seconds of the round, they're headed over to B, but someone's going to be waiting. John hears it. Hears him cross.
He only has a classic though, so he's
Wait,
not
he
going
can't
to get
stop
active.
it.
Just waiting for his teammates on the rotate.
Oh,
Not for
no.
another 2v4. Can he do it
Wait.
again?
But he can keep
Wait
those
a
post-plant
second.
positions based on what he hears to the rest of his team.
MIBR have set up a crossfire here. Is that enough to win this out?
They've got better weapons. Artazine probably just wants to take raw fights here if he can. And hope that Noswar can Cover his crossfire. Narrate setting up though.
John just got his missiles back, was waiting for the cycle, and now they're going to hit the go button.
None of them know what Artazine. He's fine where he's standing. I don't know if they're going to be ready for that spot. They see him now. It's a matter of double swinging in this Artazine position, but Nozwa.
Holy fuck, they did it.
What a ridiculous sequence of play. MIBR have to win yet another 2v4. The first time, fine. The second time, you're dreaming.
And sadly, we've gone back to back for MIBR in ecos. That was their chance to get back in control of this.
That was a good jiggle from Spawn by John.
Try and make the comeback a reality.
Bro literally got aftershocked in the back of the head.
With the aftershock, sure. But Cortezio really just wanted to try and find advanced space for the rest of the team to work off, and he gets punished for that, regretting not just playing that at a slower pace, waiting for the rest of them. And again, MIBR, they're forcing. They don't want this to go to OT again. We're not getting
Take a lap.
They want to end this in regular time. Run it all the way back.
Second playing around.
It's a risk though, make no mistake.
Arsene definitely going through that shit.
They will force and force.
We lost his boom.
Sentinels though are well equipped. And they might just want it more.
A drone is going to see Cortezio. That was over
Yeah, they
the
just
A
got through
side,
the mid
but
orb.
The majority of the MIBR advancement is just working up into mid. Presence and male and vents, respectively, from the two duelists that they've got. Options to pivot to either site. Do they have that one on each extremity in the 1-3-1?
The standard crossfire here, of course, up to their heaven side. No Astra Stars, so no smoke to break this up yet. It might just be pure contact for MIBR.
Oh, fuck. Please
Not quite a
live.
crossfire. Zelsis is looking
Nice
away.
jiggle.
Now, though, cat's out the
Good
bag.
jiggle.
They're going to stay. It looked like a pump fake. They thought about going over towards A, and that's still an option for them. But they got rid of Zelsis.
Oh, they've gotten some really important utility pieces out of Sentinels.
Oh,
now pivoting
dude.
to A. This is great calling, but they
Zekin's
have to
alone
deal
here.
with Zekin, who has just been a force on this map, determined to
I like this
win
play.
it for
Step
Sen.
ahead.
He's ahead of the paint shell. Might try and catch this stagger timing. It's Aspas down first. Cut the head off the Hydra. There's more to be dealt with. Zekin with the dimensional drift. He
Oh
just
my
earned it.
God.
He sees it all, and he's able to get out of the
Okay.
sight to safety.
Find the Astra left. Yeah.
Huge.
Oh, that's
Didn't realize
massive,
he could've
bro.
spotted out. He cannot control heaven. Center set up for a flood. They've got a flash. They've got a stun from John. And a full line to work with. Artazine tried to get ahead of it. I like the idea, but it ends up being a
Oh,
trade.
what a shot.
Santa Cortez
3
here
on
is
2.
The ladder
Second
who's
has
got
the
one
guy
back in
ropes
heaven
pinned,
just
so
hit.
2 on 1
And
side.
Cortezia has
1 on
to
1
stand tall.
side.
It's a great
Motherfucker.
opener.
1 on 1 side.
Odds are even. MIBR
Seconds
this
pinning
round
the
is
guy.
worth so much.
Fuck.
Cortezia doesn't let him down. He's 1 health. 1 health. And Zekin, frankly, doesn't have the time to do all of this.
They've done it
He's out of there.
again on the forced buy. Gentlemen acquires a rifle at the very end. That was just a great pivot from MIBR. Masterful round. Pressuring towards B, they extracted all of the utility in this moment. Zelsis baited into the peak, shut down, and then we
What
just
a
pivot
shot.
right back to A, where we had that one on the extremity, gaining some space.
That moment with Artazine pushing up. Mimi
Second
mentioned the
kill.
iPad lady comp. That's very complex, right?
Yeah.
They're spending all this time getting everything in place, and there's a window there where Artazine can get up and punish them.
Absolutely.
Ooh, breach Teo.
They're forced onto the eco. They have a couple decent weapons to try to turn the tide, and that aggressive Q2 play towards A. That instills a whole lot of fear in MIBR. You have to be concerned that at any point, Sen will spring a trap with that
Oswald just
fault
doesn't
line,
even pop his dash.
send
He's like,
all the
nah.
damage utility at you. But they circumvent it this time.
Artazine has got himself pretty far forward up mid. That's the trade-off for Sen playing so far forward on this A extremity. But John is mindful of this.
Watson has been inserted into vents right now, so
This is so dicey for
is in the
Sencha.
works. MIBR are trying to cook it
This
up.
A setup is going to be
Players into
hard
the
as fuck.
positions.
Hard to hold.
Dashing forward.
Vent's coming up right now.
Engagement when the
Arsene's
orb
out.
drops.
They've got Ramsey. Oh, bang. Doesn't favor him.
Good trade.
Beautifully done by Nosman.
Nary has
By the way,
ult,
John trades it
but
out.
Eco.
Oh, I was going to see if Shannon was just going to wait towards vent, but no, he's going to gather up with the rest of the team.
I hope
He
Nary
had
doesn't
40
use
seconds
this.
on the clock.
No.
John doesn't have the missiles at the moment, so there's a timing window for them to try and get the spike down unperturbed by all of the same utility. Oh my god,
Rolling
Rolling
Thunder?
Thunder committed, they're spilling out of screens.
Nos was stuck out in the open.
Dude, it
Nos
hit
was stuck in the
Osfos.
corner. He got a freebie. And it was just the drone otherwise. Nosma knows his time is short. He needs to go for a plant here, but they're going to get cut down. Cortezia and Nosma do it. It's up to Zelsis again.
Why? Why, Sen? Why are they
Play
doing
with
this
nothing but
shot?
a classic. And MIBR, scratch and claw, rip and tear, round by round, they stay alive.
It's all smiles coming away from that round. They
I don't like that. That.
came there. But the Brazilians
I
are
get
able
what
to
they saw. They saw the time. The time is what made them use that shit.
Caught, but unchecked in that heaven plant spot.
Say it ain't happening again.
Stop wasting my time.
Ridiculous.
Surely not.
That's
Surely
crazy.
they don't run it back again. Oh my god, now this is the pace they like to play out with the double duelist. I'll tell you that rocket fired off, but it just doesn't
huge.
Deku got out, just in case there was a rocket to me.
Wait,
The gate
close.
crash gets him away from the fight. Aspas is in there though. They know it. He
Bro.
gets scammed down. Another great starting around for Sen, but
They put like
hasn't been enough in the
90
last
bullets into the box.
That is absolutely the swiftness that MIBR like to enact on this attack side.
He's like,
The
surely
double
they'll
duelist-
stop. Like 20 bullets later.
What's in the so
That'll be enough.
But yeah, it is just angle, force back, spray from Shenum.
It's pretty deep here up into heaven. Second and John expecting a push their way. They're going to be smoked off. I like this. Some stall here. Shenum now left alone as
All right, Ahad.
no choice
Whatever.
but to get away from those salvos. And Cortezia, man, he's
Oh,
been so
John.
huge.
Nice.
That's got to be sniffed out, though. He'll be snuffed out instead, and it's Noswa. This is Sen looking to get to 12 rounds to match point.
The mid-round has been a slow dismantling of Made in Brazil. Noswar alone, 30 seconds. Perhaps can get this 1v1 win against John. That's his only hope.
From there, we'll have to get through 3 more Sentinels players. 3 players just as hungry for this, and John's heard everything. Noswa's going to come his way, and John will bide his time. Oh my
God,
goodness!
wow, he read that.
There's hope
His
there.
ult.
There will be a plant. Noswa gets it down, and now the pressure will start to mount.
Some weak players on Sen.
He turned the flash, 2 players up in heaven. Noswa sees 1. Narrate gets ahead of it. Eventually, Sentinels overwhelm. It's anything but pretty.
Just a millisecond away from being able to path out of the sightline from the heaven swing. Desperately wanted to evade and then try to isolate another 1v1 by jumping out of the way with the knife out, but Zeus is too quick. He has been lights out, 4 maps straight. And he wants to seal the deal.
Huge
Aspas
round by
completely
Zekin.
caught there. They tried to go for that fast play. Cortezia and Shenum, in the most important game of their career, have stood tall. But this might be it, the last gasp. Sentinels get to match point.
This is just a tenured Sentinels core that has so much experience in these high-pressure games together against this newly built MIBR roster that has made a hell of a run, but it might just end
Sending
here.
it.
Not if they have something to say about it.
There with a
Divide
good
here,
fault
throwing
line
back
ready.
towards Screen's going to force Narrate to stay into the
Just
side.
use it.
Up ramp they go, they avoid that aftershock, and look how deep Artisan is.
Wait, they have a little rat.
Refusing to get on the other side of that
Little
wall.
rat
He's
gav?
just getting ahead
No
of
way.
Second. Surely is going to get the better of him. Surely! And it does. Are they ready for Artisan? No, they are not. John with the armor, get him, and he gets caught out of Noswa.
Whoa,
Mows him
what?
down. Well,
Ain't
bang.
no way that
I
just
think we're done
worked.
for the round, don't you?
What an insane timing from Artsin playing around the Cosmic Divide. That is so sick.
And stop me if you've heard this one before.
That was crazy.
But there's a Viper's Pit, there's a Blade Storm coming up, there's still these impactful ultimates that MIBR can use to slant these rounds in their favor, and have a look at the money on Sentinels.
If they kill
Bro had a
Bang
hallway
right now
of
on the
Cosmic
hunt, which,
Divide
look, MIBR,
that
they
he
don't really
just
wanna lose
strolled
any
down and
weapons
flanked.
themselves at this point. The economy isn't great, so it can negatively impact the buy on the subsequent round. But it is far more dire for Sen.
By the looks of things, it's going to be 3 rifles for Sen if they want to make that investment. 2 if they want to be more conservative. Another hard-fought round here for MIBR. And it all off the back of Artisan getting deep, playing around that Cosmic Divide, catching Zekin unaware.
And those are the rounds that have really impressed. When you're speaking about MIBR's split play so far in Kickoff.
Oh shit. Wait, what?
It's all about Artisan getting into
So, do you want a mod?
really forward positions
I'll make
where
you
you're
mod.
just not playing against other Raze players doing that. and he catches you off guard.
Send time out here. Another round, another situation where one of these heavy util initiators has that util out in their hands when they need to be fighting with their weapon.
Annihilating.
One of the most obvious weaknesses of this Sentinels comp. Breach obviously has that issue as well.
Kaplan is ready to put this game to bed. This has been absolutely a marathon, nowhere near a sprint. Despite some of these maps being dominant for Sen, my God, did Pearl extend the runtime of this 100th episode of the BCT.
Bro just demanded moderator and got it.
Today's show for you folks. And again, MIBR have got to be pleased taking 4 of the last 6 rounds out of the game, but with Sen at the precipice of victory.
That's one way to interpret what just happened, I guess.
Extended edition director's cut.
That's a crazy interpretation by you, but okay.
Of VCT Americas. Round number 20 coming at you. And again for Sen, not much to work with weapon-wise. Bang kept the rifle, hands it over to Zekin. Getting close to that dimensional drift.
Yeah, that's a key element to keep your eye on in this round. Can he find a kill, or will he just pick up this orb? Very clearly, Sentinels would love to get control of this space for
Breached
the
out again. If this
hell,
Sky
they might be able to
dogs.
find a kill here with the utility.
I like it from Second, but it's a little dangerous. Other team did cop a stray bullet or two, but they're just glancing blows, and it'll be topped up mostly.
Essentially just down to a light armor as he takes that space up in a ramp.
Holy fuck.
Glides past Second. This
We
is
are
sick timing.
making plays.
Zine, is he checking for this? No, there's no way you're ready for
Oh
that.
my god.
And so, the young IGL for MIBR takes a backseat for this.
We are ulting the entirety of this bomb site.
What are the options for MIBR? It looks like they feel like they've got no choice to jump into the fog.
The Trailblazer
I don't like that.
Celsius within the pit.
Shen him down. Bang's been able to deal with him. Aspas has to dive in. There's no other choice. Bang materializes. He appears, but Celsius is going to be
protect the
trying to
VIP.
get out. Cortesia, the shorty, it's not
Oh
enough.
my god.
He pulls up.
Let's go.
Signed, sealed, delivered. It wouldn't be a Masters event without Sen City in attendance.
It's on the eco round out of the Kaplan timeout.
Huge.
The stress can end for him after that series.
Fuck, it's over.
Back-to-back years are going to be
No way. He's no weighing, guys. He no way.
G2 in the grand finals, who have been unstoppable so far. But the history continues of the Sentinels org just always beating MIBR. Though this new roster
Rob is such a great
obviously
team owner, I'm not gonna lie.
difference from what we've seen
Really
in
good
the
at
past.
team
This
owner.
Ospas-led team with the young players from Challengers who really did show out. Shannon was phenomenal today. Really stepped up to get that map win on Pearl. You have to give a lot of respect to this new squad for making it this deep in the bracket with the head.
And you gotta give it to him, bro. The name Rob Moore, that shit goes crazy. Am I right? Like, what if your name was literally Rob Moore?
Masters, and they've done it. The new
I'm a
additions
Rob
Bang and
Moore.
Narrate living up to the hype.
That shit goes crazy, no?
What a marathon. The longest map in VCT
I want to
America's
rob
history.
Rob Moore.
40
Rob
rounds.
Banks.
It's actually close to the longest official match of Valorant we've ever seen. That was Gen G TSM back to 2020.
That was horrible. That was horrible.
For the content piece before this even started.
Why am I laughing at
You want
that?
to play against the
That
best
shit
player in
is
the
so
world.
bad.
You want to dethrone him. They've done that today. Narrate played a fantastic series. Such an intelligent player.
No
But,
way.
As I said, at some point on Split, when you're walking away from this and you're thinking about the MVP, you're not speaking about anyone but
Dude,
Celsius. In terms
what
of
was
the
my
kills he
tweet? Is that what my tweet was back in the day? What? It was like a punchline to a joke. I don't remember it, though. I don't remember it.
compared to some of the other series in Kickoff.
It's like, why can't 100 Thieves beat Sentinels? 'Cause Sentinels rob more.
By choice, Aspas must give way to Sentinels as they advance to yet
Ah,
another global
I just hit some shit
event.
over it.
Masters Bangkok is sure to be electric, of course. There's still another hurdle for Sentinels to cover, and we've seen them go towards a bit more of a back-to-basics approach on some of these maps. That means that they might have something a little special for us in that series that
All
should
right.
really telling.
Do we have games tomorrow? What do we got? We got the finals tomorrow, yeah?
Into the first Masters event of the year. Incredible moments here. Zelsis, again, a player who's suffered some level of criticism. More than just an emotional leader today. Someone who leads by example, leads the charge. And someone like Narrate, who got his moment, proved to himself that he deserves to be here.
Am I gonna
deserves
make
to be in
TL
Bangkok.
Heretics?
And of course we had...
Ooh. I should make it. I should make it.
Bus gets to handpick this team, and they have looked phenomenal. You touched on Shannon briefly, but Artazine has stepped into this IGL role. The cool head of Nozwa, and the incredible Sentinel play of Cortazea. This
the
team...
new headshot machine.
It's a lot to get excited about.
Yeah, fantastic showing still from them. Heartbreaking for them.
Still
Make it further and actually qualify. But what a start to the year. You can't give enough credit to Artzin, genuinely. He is such a flexible player. He's able to get a lot of crucial kills on any role that he's playing. Sentinel, Initiator, Duelist, and on top of that, since picking up IGLing the team in the lower bracket, they went on that 4-win run.
Oh yeah, let me get the stats for the series.
Which no iteration of MIBR has been able to do in the past. You can't give enough credit to the
Damn, what a series by Zelsis. Massive, bro. Love to see that. Damn, bro, you love to see that. The qualifying BO5, Zelsis, top rated, top frag.
Thank you very much, gentlemen. Great cast on the day. I'm joined by Zelsis of Sentinels. Moments after they lock in their Masters Bangkok ticket. Congratulations on the win. That was a hell of a match. Firstly, I mean, how good did that series feel overall? At times, you were fragging out of your mind, outdoing Osbos. It looked like nobody could touch you.
I mean, I did say I would try and break his kill record, and I feel like, you know, if we played a couple more maps, I would have gotten close, but no, I mean, I played really well today, but honestly, like, the whole team gave a lot of energy and allowed me to focus on me, and I just shout out to my teammates that allowed me to do that. So.
Heck yeah. Do you have a favorite moment from today? Maybe an ace on this guy? What do you got?
I mean, it would probably be the ace on this guy.
Okay.
Damn, dude, this guy's brought the mouse. This guy brought the mouse out to plug it. Nah, ain't no way he brought the fucking mouse with him. That's outrageous.
Wasn't where you were failing.
I just think we're a little younger than we were before, and we need to get more matches under our belt, a little bit more losses, to be honest, as hard as losses are. Losses teach you a lot. I think the biggest thing for us is not the talent, it's the mental, and we've been working on it as much as we could. And like I said today, the guys really pulled through. They showed up a lot, and yeah,
that confirms Zelsis wants to lose the finals, right? He just said it.
I would have to give my special shout out to Narrate, to be honest. He has been...
Yeah.
He has been a phenomenal teammate, especially in the roles he's playing and giving his all. So Narrate's my MVP for the vibes today.
Awesome.
Huge.
Next question is about rounds. Obviously, you had a 40-round game here. Your last series against G2 was 40 rounds for the series. How do you prepare for an endurance match? How do you keep playing at a high level?
Burn?
You hardly have a chance to do this because
low-key burn?
I mean, you need to eat your veggies, kids. That's number one. Because, hey, I'm up there. Y'all call me Unk, but I'm still going BO5s all day, so...
All right, a few more questions before we toss some games on the analyst desk I got for you. The Sentinels is always fighting for the top, no matter changes coming in the team. What is the culture like there that continues to create this pedigree where you guys are at the top?
I think when I joined last year, we really wanted to focus on being like a brotherhood, like a family. You spend all day together.
I do feel like Sen has that. I also feel like G2 has that.
If you have gripes, like with your siblings, you just say it, and it's all love at the end of the day. That's what we're building here last year. We're continuing with these guys, and they're buying into it as well. So, I mean, it's just a good culture to have, especially when you're just trying to win and everyone understands.
Sen is such a good vibe in their team.
Final question for you. We're going to throw some stuff out here while we do this. Thank you
Just
very
their
much.
org, actually.
G2 has your number, it has seemed, in recent days. What's it going to be? What are you guys going to do? What's the solve? What's the plan to make sure this next series is Sentinels?
I mean, G2 definitely thinks they're the best in the world, and maybe they are, but I think, I don't know, what do you guys think? Do you think we beat G2 tomorrow?
Damn, use the
Sounds
crowd.
Like a pretty resounding result. Thank you so much, Zelsis, for the interview.
He cheated. He cheated.
We're going all the time.
Cop out.
We're going to be throwing to the analyst desk. We got some games to break down. I believe we got Zekin and Kaplan. Don't go anywhere.
That's what we absolutely do. Welcome to Match Point. I'm here with Zekin, and before we chat, we're going to break the ice of a game of Stick It, and I need to get into position as well. Listen, I got to get into position to plant this spike as well. Zekin, you are going to attempt to defuse this spike as close to 0 as possible.
Chat, I'm rating Ravish right now.
Up everything, okay? And that is the plan. I'm going to stick it right now. We're going to get started.
I'm rating Ravish. I'm going to eat dinner, hang out with the girls. I'll see you guys tomorrow for lower finals and finals of Americas.
Spike, by the way.
And you can see the score as well, Brent.
This-
Yeah, there's a score.
The scoreboard?
The leaderboards?
This is actually so hard because the sound is bad.
Well. I can't
All right,
see the leaderboards,
I'll
but
see you
there
guys.